Mena Dyson original Black Aiken Sika's story. We were defeated. No one dared to say it because it felt like it would finally become true once it was spoken, but that moment so were. We were defeated. Is this really the end? I never imagined that this would be how we part ways. I knew it had to end one way or another, but let's not get mushy and make this quick. We're done for anyway. What do you mean done for? It's not over yet. The same heavens equal San Thong Trader, the heavenly realm. San YuWon is the Korean spelling for San Ron. You're talking big for someone who on the brink of death. I won't die, might be immortal, but really keep acting so mighty front of the outer gods. Hercules Olympus here, they'll soon discover this place. Damn it not, there's chance they already have. Kim YuWon. So made it back. I thought I was going to die. Just you. Yeah, even Merlin or an vision of all of them, yeah. They're all dead. Who is this bastard? Foolish KS what? Wait, that thing is actually one of those damned outer gods. With this I now know for fact. One-timers not best. The rulers. There is no way to win. For now that is of oak. So the end is his only option. Calvin the old world line and start over. Thrones divine being that oversees time. Thrones is clock movement. I don't know. Time the world returned to. I will probably have disappeared. It is fair price to pay for the only way to go back time and shift the world lines, so do not waste your energy looking for me. Movement is the watchmaker's term for the inner mechanisms of clock. Everything but clock's exterior shell so will cease to exist. I do not know what form it will be, but disappearance will be of no concern. It wanted to end things here if possible. This was final chance, so it was going to go back time. I expected it, but it's really going to be me. Oh, that's right. YuWon was also likely contender, so me. You can enter the tower last among, yet despite that adapted to this world faster than anyone else, climbed the tower and are now fighting here with us. White alongside us that long ago climbed to the top of the tower. Forged and gained divinity and divine titles. You'd forget, right? Beings on the floors are restricted how they intervene the lower floors, so order to change the tower we have to start from the lower floors and up. That you are only choice when you return time. We probably won't have the same relationship we have now. So even if we don't recognize yoke, just let it slide. Knock some sense into the guys who can't comprehend the situation, and if all else fails, just kill them. Hope have hard time. Friend guys are never short for words. K. They are also bullheaded. I guess I'm going to have hard time. I.O. But he's extremely heavy, all the stats and arcane power that one set up. So instead of body being sent back, time was rewound. That means I have to start over from zero first. I need to find out how much give gone back time home. I'll actually withstood it. What's going on? So Cheongzhen University, right? I was college student before all that happened. It forgot 10 because of how long it's been. So what was this guy's name again? Think you're such tough guys should respect your Sunday. Sunday is Korean for senior, and it is title used for upperclassmen or seniors' work. Was it today or tomorrow? What? Rumbles. What's today's date? If answer me quickly, you'll forgive for those punches, especially since your weakness punch didn't even really hurt. What did just say, bitch? You'd lose your mind. What the fuck are spouting? I even dropped the honorifics. Alter. Let's start Friday. Train you can let Friday December talk hours before the commencement of the tutorial. While with Dugas Mana Dyson original story Black Aiken. Adds Mana original story Black Aiken late I Dyson. December. On the area guess each. There's shitty of people. Cheongzhen University Physical Education Department. Kim Lunch and Old Kim Mian Fu. Over here jerk was so hard to get hold on, so unit. You're out late that be pay up, cut the crap. The fuck? Is this mojo being such fucking downer? Didn't get back from blowing some steam, so funny, don't wanna talk about it, just give another drink. Gelahong. So what did do with Kim YuWon? Kim YuWon earn. Urge day. The absentee Kim Min Fu. Now I remember you school should be on break but really have nothing better to do. Anyway deserve hard time as well. There's not much time left. That shit that he just spewed some indecipherable bullshit and left. He'll beat him so fucking hard he won't even be able to crawl afterward. I beat the shit out of him, hope he made it to the hospital. Old go lies a bit easier, he might kill himself that rate. Who cares, the fucker doesn't even have parents, right? Who's going to come after us? True, if he croaks after just few punches that's his fault. That aside, let's just drink up. It's so fucking crowded, so sec at a bar section, shock resist mode. It's long holiday weekend after all, I'll be soon. How about round of drinks to celebrate Angelic? Let's hurry if we're going to do that. I'm betting sober what waste. He is dead, yeah. In YuWon. He looks completely fine, that suitcase for that fucker here. This is good, you're dead. Let's go say his ass want to do something again. What are doing here, fucker, you soul? Almost them guys should enjoy the last minutes to after that, it'll be hell water to resist. Little bitch, just what I've been blabbering about. YuWon fucking crazy. I hate just how hard it fucking hit this kid. Hurry and apologize, dude, ho. Me and Fu were the wrong. YuWon to this isn't right, no matter how pissed I shouldn't. This place has the biggest population, so there's plenty of people. It begins now. Sorador said. Your minutes are X. Sector population. The tutorial will now begin. Survive the zombie hordes. All zombies will perish after minutes. Wait. Are those real zombies? What the fuck? There are a lot of zombies. It's because of the tutorial's difficulty setting. The higher the population, the sector, the higher the difficulty. That's the only way to balance out the sector's Coffin, Gruber, Coucher, Kufra clans. The places run to will be restricted sector, and there be zombies lurking no matter where run, which means this place will soon become Sea of Blood. Voap Kaditekiko. YuWon all uni your status, saying the activation for a status window have acquired basic weapons, told knife. They're giving things hardly call weapons, basic weapons taught first the zombies. The theme of the tutorial is survival. The old me would have been plenty satisfied with just surviving, but now that's not enough. Alright. Let's go. We're the first to kill zombie your area. You'll have obtained points, your experience points have massively increased. Have leveled it. La Mana Dyson original Black Akin story. Mana original story Black Akin cuz Dyson. I've leveled it. You have leveled up. I've leveled up. I've leveled up. Look, him are the zombies weak. It looks stable, you let's kill them all. Oh, isn't it? Aho. Normal amount of strength won't cut it. These guys are slow and weak, but they tough and can't feel pain, and when they cluster groups they're highly. Some people will survive chance and climb the tower, but it won't be easy. Is the effect already up? They're not easy to kill, but they have weak point. Which ick? I don't have talent, unlike you, not have less talent than most people general. But survived. I was lucky, I found something good after the tutorial. Do know what I did before I entered the tower? I worked salt pharma zombies. The tutorial. Are weak to salt. Impossible achievement, have defeated zombies within minutes. The tutorial. Have received unallocated state points. Unallocated state points, unlike random state points, allocate them the stats which current amount. Unallocated state points will be assigned randomly once the tutorial ends. Unallocated state points, I get them. The tutorial unallocated state points, Asian points, locate me. I'm Erkana. Should I use it? Current amount unallocated that be signed random on all ends. Nah, let's save them for later, I don't need them for zombies. For now, let's find decent area zombies. The against survive minutes after expires automatically. Have no good gosh growth. Yeah. Yourself. Damn it again. You can kill them so easily but can't die. If only I had his weapons. Yeah, that. Wait. Guys, Galf Samson here. These bastards, aren't they increasing number? YuWon. Where did YuWon we survive if we stick next to him? In YuWon. In YuWon, Kim YuWon. Fuck, where did he go? Samson, soon watch up. I'm going to die. What the did it says tonight? I think something fell on it. So the I've leveled it. I've leveled up, have leveled up. You have leveled up. Mace have leveled up, have. This tutorial has ended. Survivors. A lot of them were killed. Rewards will be based on the number enemies killed, have received points, have received additional state points, strength, constitution, unallocated state point received. Killed the most enemies received. I've achieved something impossible, points received, and I killed a lot of them too. How many windows that? I received points total. Last time I started with around points was it? Win sector next per total points. Considering that this is the tutorial, I have lot. The tutorial will begin momentarily. There's no time to rest. The next tutorial is probably hello everyone. Congratulations on your survival. Well, a lot of people survived here. Many of that little embarrassed who did hear that to this. Where is it coming from? An announcement for all was supposed to tell after the tutorial, but this is exception. It's just lucky there's someone here who has been leveling too quickly. This is your announcement. It's how to use your points. Everyone call. Hey, you're not going to tell us how to do home? Shut up, I can't hear. There are two main ways to use points. First, the shoplift. There are items that can't even imagine. The other is currency, all like money, right? Exchange points, shaking hands with someone. Yes, I know very well. Become God just with points. The shop also plays very important role this world. From now on it will be battled for levels and points. Now it's already time. Did enjoy your break. That's all I have to say now. Go and fight. Safe zone is being created the middle each sector. Please enter the safe zone. Points will be padded every hour. The tutorial will now begin. All slowly. Please enter the safe zone. Once every hour's points will be distributed. The tutorial will now begin. A Mana original story. Black it can get Dyson. A safe zone is it talking about the where bright area. Oh hey, let's go. Meanfu. You fucking hell, what the fuck is going on? Where's change? I hell if no, he probably died. What's up? What are looking for? It's nothing now that think about it. Don't see that bastard. You can he should have died half. He was fighting like absolute beast. Maybe that's his calling. Shit out of the way. Where are going them? In Yukon. Where are you going? That's the wrong way. Didn't hear that we're supposed to stay the safe zone. Last God, I'll look after it as your upperclassmen don't want to admit it, but being next to this base start is all the safest option. If just reach out to him like this, hell definitely. Oh. Somewhere have to got by. If you want to survive, don't latch onto someone else. It be a good boy and wait inside the safe zone unit. Know your place. What? Ati. I stirred Kim Yukon. Fine, forget it. Mean there's no way it'll be safer next to him than the safe zone, right? Abai Kanil. Wing shit, it's blocked off. Thought they wanted us to go there. Blocked off. Capacity. The capacity is 2,000 people. That's half the number of survivors' capacity. Then what about the others who are outside the safe zone? Wing shit is that? Say save me. Wing shit is that say save message started. Would the first to kill earthworm have obtained points distributing random state points? Say. Strength increased, dexterity increased. Earthworms hunt their prey digging through the ground. They're not visible to the naked eyes. Oh. No. Leveled up, strength increased, dexterity increased, perception increased. Leveled even though only killed 2 of them yet. This rate should be able to gain a lot of stay points. I po a tail. Earthworms live underground. They create cave and build their nest inside it. Hong funny hole. Allow. Hidden dungeon discovery have discovered on the station. You have obtained points. Nolo. Now that I've found their nest, hunting them is going to be piece of cake. First let's get to level. This marbles, this was something could obtain the tutorial. At interesting, these worms seem so much more appealing now. I'm sorry but have reason to hunt guys even harder now. Sir. That's horrible. Rather bite tongue and kill myself than die like that. Hours have passed, have obtained points, so this is like money. It will have had you idle points. If you have hours have passed, hours obtained ma have. Is points Latazi emit. The red region will be deactivated capacity. When the maximum capacity is exceeded, people will be randomly expelled from the safe zone. How small is this thing going to shrink? Winchata. Body is being dragged out on its own. Capacity. Remaining time. Fuck off, get out of the way, do you want me to beat to death? Move, need to get there, stop blocking way. Everyone quiet. Starting now one need to decide who to kill order to live soul. Has mana dies an original black Akin we story. Starting now. Solemn we have to decide who will die steady. Mena has an original story black Akin that goes. If I don't do anything I might end getting shoved out of here. I have to kill someone order to survive. What are doing and are insane. We'll kill this odd. Have leveled up Pankert. Your extert increased, your constitution increased, your perception increased. Have achieved level. Newsman Arcana power has been unlocked it. I think that took about hours, that was quite exhausting, but thanks to the increased stats body feels much lighter. I've gotten random stats as reward for hunting earthworm skim when sector next con per arch, total points, unallocated stay points and single unallocated stay point. That's not bad, guess I can't expect better reward until I catch the thing. No prince stayed unallocated points remaining if you will. Distributing unallocated stay points say. Your arcane power increased. Arcane power is the goat that will be the bags for all the power I gain in the future. There is no goat that's more important than this one arcane power. Even the extremely few that are said to have been blessed the tower only start off. With this is good start, we glad save points. What I need now is a track. You're watching, aren't you? How did you kids? See it, I'm kind of flashy the life. And it's boring watching elsewhere, right, that I'd have true. Wait, thank you, you'll have this full job at me ever training. And whoa, really did level. I missed traders lucky. I was a bit lucky, you know, people who attribute thing to luck are the scariest. Did you call for me to shop? Oh, you want buy into some skills. Think up the first permit, even buy kill on the tutorial. I pick what you want, there's so many that it takes forever just to scroll through it. Strength and temporarily buffs your temporarily but physical abilities. Physical bail points by Buon to ski strong temporarily. Physical strengthening your buffs points temporarily. Abilities physical buy points monkeys points eyes that bell once long pod monk mount points Hugo. Is this all the skills have I offer foxes you I sofa beef ki novel could this I also for you buy the tutorial if there's something specific you're looking for, not really. Asking more questions will only attract negative attention. I'm going to go with this one monkey's eyes that once belonged to monkey on Mount Hugo points by monkey eye cup, but that not really that good of kill. Sped points. I think the name's cool that we see liar I have obtained monkey's eyes total points plus get it to eat. Next is this basic arcane sword. It envelopes your sword arcane power. Depending on its usage it becomes excellent. Trusty sword points by spend points have obtained basic arcane sword total. It excel choice magic arcade gourmet for the lack of attack power among early participate. So annoying. Tackle too little. If you enjoy the rest of your time. Have great expectations of you. Expectations, so he's going to survey me as special admonish attractive target. Well, it doesn't matter, no matter how much they watch over me. I haven't broken any rules to get this far till they can't punish me. The only thing that bothers me is returning. But would they even be able to figure that the clock movement used for returning was item crafted Chronic Mimir and Odin? In Chronic, the core person behind the item had his existence erased as penalty for the items used. Lackeys aside, even administrator shouldn't be able to find any links to returning thought even if someone notices. Monkey eyes that once belonged monkey on Mount Hugo. When activated it increases your vision and fortifies your 5 senses rank proficiency. So these are that guy's eyes. You'll have to quickly raise the proficiency track cell since the time voice of it. These eyes lie elsewhere. That is. Time remaining. Now let's see, I have plenty of time. Basic arcane sword. It envelopes your sword arcane power. Depending on its usage it becomes excellent. Trusty sword rank proficiency. Knew I'd be around here somewhere. A boy of informal. A person. Night. Rip. Surprisingly for being human-eating monster. It has strong attachment to its offspring all. But despite that it lacks intelligence, just look Belbucas. Join Nile. Us we. Another man that dies in original story black I can see with S's. So Kate. So what we'll do now? We'll flip over your body. That wasn't the smartest choice. Not yet. A bit more. Thanks. For coming to me. Spare me please, this isn't right. How do this to me knowing now? Shut up. Know your place. Everyone agreed to choose someone else to die their place. That's bullshit. Just decided that on your own. That's rightly. When did we agree to it? Everyone did except Gosh. So don't you dare come back and cuddle. Kill myself, understood? Remaining time. The timer stopped. I'm remaining songs on A. I've passed the tutorial. The safe zone will longer shrink where we saved. We're live to have obtained points. There are hours left until the end of tutorial. Whoa, you actually managed kill. It was a bit of struggle. Would like for me heal you if it counts as one of the rewards. I refuse. Tiny injury like this be healed, just raising constitution. To think real human being could this far. I'm just the tutorial. This I quite the surprise. You're as noisy as usual. Applause. It's been minutes since killed the mother worm. It appeared later than expected. The lackey that managed the tutorial probably didn't expect the mother worm, the monster that preserves the tutorial's ecosystem, to be killed. There obviously no preset reward the system for hunting the mother worm. Other words, they must be divided on what reward should be. And the reward is his, since you will receive reward for your special acting. Seems me that already understand this would after all give done. It would be weirder for me to not know. But most people don't know about what know. A reward. Ombragent. You may pick between three things. What are they? The first, open either right. Skip the tutorial. This option will all include the information and reward for the end tutorial. All of them, they must think that the end tutorial hold little value to me, so they're trying to send me directly to the second reward I point. Assume won't Hake explain further about this option. To what's the third option? The final one, I connecting you with Olympus. It was no thick, but the tutorial I merely the starting point of this work. A vast tower, they're a large organization. I will collect being with power. Will recommend Olympus. Olympus are one of the organization that peeled the tower. I am sponsored them. You hold be cafe in the tower once cup complete the tutorial. Olympus say I could never have predicted this. It's true that Olympus is one of the major factions that ruled the tower. Chronic was ranker that belonged to Olympus as well. If I borrow their power I'd be able to climb the tower even faster and safer, but the second one. I'll go with the second option. What? Distributing reward. You'd have obtained points. Wicked of minutes since haven't give your point, yet it'll allow change your decision. You must make nice chaser sure have this decision because you've almost know much about Olympus but will regret later. Hey lackey. If you're here as golfer, do your job properly. That last option just now hadn't discussed it with the other lackeys, right? And it most definitely wasn't approved. The administrator. How do you know about the administrator? Did the other lackeys also receive similar deal as you were? They all bought out Olympus as well, or maybe some are with the heavenly realm divide, perhaps late, even. What the world are you? Whatever the case is, thanks to flapping your mouth. If found one more thing I have to do here. Wait, what are you? To find out soon. Would request like the with meeting for administrator points pay. The administrator approved your request. The tutorial is place that needs to be separate from the tower, yet out of everyone Olympus is involved with the lackeys. I can't overlook this problem since it'll interfere with future plans. Request for meeting the tutorial. Or mere the point. Hula. Top party asked me. You can participant of the tutorial. See you killed over 1,000 and then I'm the tutorial. If here at about you can. The tower's bottom fourth the tutorial's administrator. Mana Dyson original black Ikin I am ghost story. What killed Ortholiva the tutorial correct. If here about you can. Autumn floor the tower tutorial administrator. Well guys, man, original Black Akin Dyson story. I did you of existence invite you figure out how request meeting first law of the tutorial. All information regarding the tutorial must be obtained the participant's own abilities and not be given the administrator or the tower. Law that decided. Meaning all information must be gained one's own means. He should know better than anyone that I'm not lying. He discerns all truth and lies spoken within his area of management. Yeah. Instead I think the tower's interference exists over here. Olympus made contact with the electees. I was offered sponsorship from Olympus as reward. Administrator that listened to. Those fucking Olympus budging on top everything else. They are great, their influence me. Thank you. Now cut away the rotten part. The second law of the tutorial. During the tutorial all achievements participant must be compensated reward of equal merit. I used fair amount of points to call over and through you. I hunted unfaithful lackey. What do you think about that? When Curtin told checked your information, you didn't appear to have any part ocular irregularities or going of notice. But that actually seems the most smarting thing about you. Fine, you may not have killed him with your own hand, but I different lackey existence close rank or wag killed the tutorial. You're to mere participate. I will take that as compliment. Ikuya well then have achieved impressive feat. What would be fitting reward? Let's see. I've already plumy point at. Alright. You'd agree at least this much. His hands. This is the method used to exchange points. Seems like the reward will be less special than I expected. You have obtained the skill master mana. Your mana recovery rate, resistance to mana and sensitivity to mana have slightly increased. Your arcane power has increased. Bush imagine would be satisfied with it. Well then give handle curt of a attack. I'm going. We call meet again at the tutorial. Master of Mana. It's possible for skill of this rank to show the tutorial Master of Mana. One of the authorities administrator being that rules over mana recovery rate, mana resistance, increase sensitivity, mana rank, proficiency. A proficiency is still low, but it's mana control skills. The force controlled through arcane and more important than anything the tower. Mana blast, advanced mana control technique usable once arcane power reaches. You can arcane power. To think that the skill compensation effect is this good. It's still unstable, but that's alright. This should I be grateful to Olympus or something. But this is far from being enough. I can't be satisfied with regaining and imitating the strength I had before going back time, angle time remaining until the tutorial is finalized all. Nor even more. More elements that will destroy those omnipotent looking outer ends. I need even more of them. I'm remaining until the tutorial is finalized too. That's I'm saying we should wait little longer. Do you think the government will really stay idle when Onda has become such mess? Shut up. Who to say there won't be a tutorial after? What if the safe zone disappears while we're shocked by the end? Please, the very least until that time runs up, let us. You're being real pain. That aside, I told guys to form the next resupply squad and get out there. Not if you can't do it yourself. Should I send out personally? Don't feel so down. We were all originally going to die, but thanks to you many of us survived. That's the kind of world this place has become. So happy. And oh wait, isn't that person? He must be crazy. He was wandering outside the safe zone. Is he just brave or fuck the heavyweight below you? Watch out ya. I'm remaining until the tutorial is finalized. Just ignore me. And continue your little discussion. Himland sector next. Con per arch total points, unallocated state points. Why I mana has an original Black Akin story. Don't mind me. Continue your conversation. Will our mana original story Black Akin Dyson. Stop to get the clear reward. You can. Some irrelevant base stars are acting as the leader's capacity tax. Where were you being looking for you? Was worried because disappeared like that. Capacity are close. We killed the monster with his foot. Now let's go inside those people. Force them to get supplies. They would have died. It's beneficial for all of us, so made them risk their lives again to get food. Something strange. Reapers can't come. You can listen closely. If you want to survive, have to be cowardly. Do you think laws and morals matter anymore? If we want to survive this fucked up world, have to be savage, selfish and cruel. It's only natural. No way, did not know that. Tutorial. The tutorial has ended. Points and inventory items will be deducted from everyone. The safe zone, the case death, the contents of the inventory will be deleted. If that's how I want to survive, so be it. Won't participate, but won't tell what to do. But don't cross the line, whatever. The tutorial will now begin. At base start, he's bluffing again and kill monsters the sector and acquire essence. Remaining time. The sector will be destroyed when the time runs out. A gate will be activated. Hours A. Monsters again, damn it, when will it stop? That safe zone is safe. Thought, well, it really is. Is that the way it's like? Game, kill monsters and collect essence. You really have to collect all myself. All heard that right? Know what to do. Mana essence. Is sure a lot. We'll be able to reach 1,000. You can mana. Master mana proficiency. Was lucky and got a lot of essence the tutorial, but not satisfied with just that. Mana blast completion rate. Mana blast has been completed. Mana blast has been added as skills. Work it. Have to use all mana to use mana blast, and it's not easy to control either, but if raise stats and efficiency definitely be useful. Anyway. Using mana blast is the standard for measuring mana control, but it's not style. Our scared gal. Now let's again. I'm not gonna waste the time. Have left Reaper scans come. Second day of the tutorial. Did we go too deep? It is kinda eerie. Nothing we do about it. We started with, but there are only of left. We need to hide wherever we can. Hans Han Juna Ken Stone Chat. Was on the station, always this big dono. The world's gone to shit, so this place was probably trash too. Wait, guys over there, Joltian. What? Convenience store tracks. Thank God we fill inventory with food. Let's God, I'm hungry. Think they'll have ramen. We don't even have water to boil. Stupid. Well, whatever, I'll just raw. You know. Shit. There's too many of them. Win. Tried so hard to survive and levels pretty high. But can't move. Josian. Yeah. Oh. In it. Did it. Yeah. Not like this. Wanted to live and suffered much. You have to die here. Hyper scans. You're so noisy. Was sleeping now up below. Mana dice and original story Black Akin Night Cogs. Don't be loud when someone's sleeping now. I'm up below. What mana original story Black Akin Vow Dyson. No way get that levels and stats are thing now. Why'd he killed monster with just king? Is it ha? Real? You. Well, thank you, thanks, saved us. Song changes. First rub this on, I'll be quite effective. What's your constitution, ha? Oh, I'm about. So won't die the very least, but might not be able to use your arm anymore, ka. Awful Alex, quick rub it avail. Side, I think I slept for like hours. The fatigue is gone, but I wish I could sleep a bit more. That why the first keep I got, days. I did poo myself quite bit. Thank you for the purchase. Scentless powder that erases smell the vicinity. It has defensive effect against monsters. Did points with sensitive nose by. Even went through the trouble of buying scentless powder. I could sleep. I didn't think I'd end getting disturbed. Excuse me, are going to continue hunting around here. There are more monsters here than above ground and might even encounter subterranean snakes. If you're unlucky, I don't plan on staying here. This is restaurant and resting spot. Hunting ground is elsewhere. There really was dungeon on the basement level. The layout's completely different, so this is real hunting ground at Saks. So did guys come here despite knowing the danger, so probably don't know what's going on outside since we have been here all this time. Above ground groups have been created, and they've started to kill each other out of distrust, not to mention it's become hellhole from people trying to take each other's essence. So guys ran away after being attacked. Yes, they didn't bother following us here at area. A tin guy almost died here as well, but we survived the end. Thanks to you all. What are these sounds? Thanks to me, said Oak. But there's no guarantee that I won't just kill guys and take your essence. The thought glossed over us because he saved lives. Compared to the people above ground and the monsters here, he's far more dangerous. You've probably already collected all the essence needs, so you'd have war. What if I said I'm cold-letting more essence even still? Even if I don't kill guys myself, guys will end dying here, and I know I don't have to explain. Wait, something's off. Is he bothering with telling us all as if he intends on harming us? Could it be? What is it that want from us? I promise it won't be bad proposal as long as guys do good job. He'll even share some essence. Now let's go then. This is supposed to be not bad proposal. Your legs are fine, right? Yes, Ohio. Okay then. Said Mew. This is unbelievable hunting speed. If he's been hunting this rate, how much essence does he have totally? And maybe it's because the level of the monsters is higher. I think the drop rate of the essence is much higher. Axe. He got essence just ours. He's not just strong. He's built a fervent. Men original story Black Akin. Yes, Dyson. He's not just strong. He's built different. Mena Dyson story Black I can see Onuka's original. How many was that out? There's one more, so total of 6 ones for you. Keep it. The speed which we bring back monsters can't match his hunting speed. What does he plan on doing with all that essence? Jolty and is a bit late. I'm sure she is back soon. On what level are you? With your hunting speed I'd imagine that you'd be leveling pretty fast. Talk it slowed down a lot. I'll have to wait for the next tutorial to really level properly. Just how high is his level for it to not rise anymore? The way levels are personal information, don't ask others about it, and if you're asked, don't answer. It's the same for stats. Didn't ask me about constitution earlier. You're right, should have just let your arm rub off. Crave. I'll take it to heart, and as bring over monsters, make sure to hunt some yourself from time to time. Should worry about raising your level as well as gathering essence. You can say. Chinny ass is commonly used honorific amongst people of approximately equal level, equivalent to or. Yeah. We barely had time to rest. They're here. Leveled up. I killed it. Did your level go stun at chat? Yeah, 2 yeah. All done. Yes, we're finished. So we keep this essence, of course. Kill that monster after all. Here with us both have essence, right? Yes. We only had before coming here to think we'd collect so many this fast. Thanks so much, you can see. Likewise, thanks to you, hunt became more efficient. Needless to say, I gathered a lot more essence than planned. The remaining time is hours, minutes time remaining. The gate should activate soon. If you're all done, let's head on out. We're finally going back up. Will the outside still be utterly chaotic? Well, I bet it's become worse. The tutorial is about to end after all. I'm worried about the people outside. Look, that the gate is turning red. We should be able to head there soon. As since everyone's secretly hiding their weapons and we're trying to make some awkward conversation. The drop rate for essence is abysmal, so instead of hunting monsters and putting your life on the line, it's faster to just kill other humans and take their essence. Geez, everyone else had the same thought. But they don't seem like they plan on acting anytime soon. That's change when the gate opens. As soon as the gate activates, steal and dash. But Hannam, the leader over there, doesn't he look like he's think Hannam means older brother, and watching it's a respectful way Korean men call men older than them. It is also commonly used gangs to address people who are higher hierarchy. He's coming here. Shit. Long time no see. What's it been 2 days yet? Don't think we're close enough to be sharing such warm greetings. Still as prideful as ever, even don't know what's about to happen. Know the situation here, right? Once the gate opens, the bloodbath will begin. Sense funny. This cunning bastard, he gathered all those men advance for this moment. How much essence do you need? Well, we have so many mouths to feed compared to you. Apple. We only have little over essence. This is ridiculous request. We can't avoid confronting them now. Just give us that. We'll leave guys alone. We figure out the rest ourselves. Fucking hell. If I refuse this follow-up, we're against them too. We're completely outnumbered. Should I be grateful? We only have to give. Fuck it, I'd rather fight instead. Sorry, coming through. Excuse Mount Ludell. That's it. In Yukon. I haven't seen few days when I've been had things to do. So they gather enough essence obviously. That's crazy. Oh. How many are there's gotta be the least 1,000. That bastard, how did he collect so many? Wait, there's no need to be intimidated. Think about all the men I've gathered. There's the least 50 of us. No matter how strong he is, he can't face us all. The floor up. Look closely, the floor. What is that line? I'll need these, right? I don't need them, I already have more than enough up. Then give me some meat tools, but it's not free. Points each. If you want to buy any, first ask for permission before enter the circle. Points, that's so expensive. How many points do I have? The shop doesn't sell any essence, we only buy from him. Pass seriously. Selfish bastard could hand them over for free and save hundreds of lives, but want to sell them. What joke. If we got no money, what do about it? When mana dies, an original story black akin cause. If we've got no money, what do about it? Mana has an original black akin cause story. That's strange question. I don't intend on forcing anyone to buy it anyway. Those who want to buy it do so. It's fine as long as they pay upfront, no matter where. Get the points, whether sell your items or stats, it's all the same to me. Sell items? That. This fucker, I bet, gathered that from killing and stealing from others, but want to sell them for money. Think people will accept that? What if I didn't steal them? Bullshit. Think that's possible? You have any right to call others out on stealing? Killed friends to have idea how far we had to go to escape from guns. If it's really a say, we wouldn't be. This is like farting the room and accuse someone else. Guys know jack shit about this person. Ah, surf only. Fucking bullshit. So what we do? Ought you be safe if nylon? Chill the mully. You crossed it. The line. No way, the line he meant back then is. None crossed the line. Whatever that may be, offer stands as long as pay for it will sell essence. Buyers should come inside after getting permission. Whether buy it or not, the choice is yours. I won't force you, but if cross this line with other intentions, we'll die. Activating basic arcane sword. Fucking hell, go kill him already. Fucking kill him. How is this possible? Yeah. I mean, fool, was I the one who forgot what kind of world this was? I have to run away, right the line. He said only people who went past the line would die. I'm going to make it. I'm safe, you'll survive. You thought you would be safe if stood there. You've memorized all your faces. You memorized all faces. What does that mean? You know. What mess? Single person caused all that slaughter, the overwhelming strength of individual that crushed group. In this world where that kind of movie-like narrative is possible, I thought I was adapting well, but I was mistaken. Your essence will bite it, Hunnam. What will do about the points? I asked Lackey earlier, and apparently this knife be sold for points. But still, and think this through, Dornick. All the essence that person's possession was acquired through hunting and hunting alone. How do you know that? How many monsters do you think he had to kill to become that strong? Also, he didn't take the essence from the people he just killed. He proved that he didn't get all that essence from stealing and established that this is lawful trade. Please give me the laws and rules of this world. Our made people like him, the strong, have obtained points. That's right, if we just buy essence we go to the next tutorial right away. Wait, how many points did I have again? I only have points. I told I want to buy some too. Well, buy for me. Does anyone have any spare points? I promise to pay back the next tutorial. This them a bit damaged. They'll give you going for what? That's not fair. This I'm unpopular. I only give point are just scammers. Sold that for points, so are giving me so little for it. Each stay is points, so perception stats should be points, right? Have obtained points, you've obtained points. What absolutely terrible deals. It might be better than dying right here and now, but as they climb the tower they'll realize how valuable the stats they've lost today are. Total points thought it's a good thing for me any case. I thought it would be big win to get our points, but with this I should definitely be able to get that hour going now. Haven't guys gone yet? We wanted to go with you. I have no intention of making any companions. It's fine if you use us as pawns like before. Toss aside if think we're no longer efforts lately. This is it. Don't expect anything from anyone. Won't last long like that. Also I won't be going, huh? You're not going, Tarmac? Where's no single essence left, you see? They got mana dice and original story Black Akin. This is where we part. Don't rely on anyone else, won't survive long if you do, and I'm not going ho. What do you mean staring? I have no essence left, The mana dice and original Black Akin ghost story. Wait, how? What are going to do? Should say for yourself, you idiot. I'm not going. Hurry and leave this place. Will soon become madhouse, you can say. Let's go, Jolteon. The next tutorial was defense, tutorial survival, tutorial competition, tutorial hunting, tutorial defense. Wait, did sell all your essence? Yes, I did. Should get moving. This will become battlefield for essence L. There's only about 1 hour left. Shop. Wait. Out. I didn't mean to call you. Where did the lackey got? We're in the middle of changing YuWon, but we're on hand. And we tout them down to half. I've narrowed them down. Media of connection. They all lacking off their day. And thank you of lackey have to waste their time her, and the prospect on other sector had been glowed. Is that fault because over 100 people used to buy from Young? Isn't a lot of business good thing to really need so much manpower just to run the shop? Is that Kane? Just the shop? Do you really undergrad what's going on? I'm special administrative target. If the administrator can't sort things out they usually just let it slide, but that doesn't seem to be the case right now. You finished the tutorial with point. You level I high rut your power. I much topple the tutorial ecosystem nicely. That's what I want. So there won't be any problems. This is the path I will walk. I will use this shop. As we're annoyingly stubborn, give been administrator for time, but this I the fact time give met someone like you. Tell me what you meet. All buy weren't buy or did store weapon axe sword worn sports knife old spear known low spirits hammer old upchucks worn upchucks mold a pair of Oedipus's bow. Let's start with this unit. Have used points, have received made great personal inventory. With the inventory command your item will be revitalized. And this one Arctic steel sword that gives ice cold or a pence by have used points. I've received Arctic steel sword. Open inventory. The Arctic are nice difficult them not that survived. I've used points. Have received pyromancy robe enchanted with ancient magic. It's made of special material. Points by magic nullification shield with resistance to magic abilities. Points by you have used points. Kind of peck fifth. Magic nullification shield. As I thought, it's not surprising that the tutorial's ecosystem was disturbed. These items they're only used on the upper floors of the tower. This one too, an ice crystal form the atmosphere below. Up points have used points have received ice crystals by a store upon. Lastly I would like the well sharpened sword. Have used points. You have received well sharpened sword strong sharp sword. Points by you. Last I'm my simple truly gore stand out among all your fancy magic tempt. I like this one. See remaining points. One able to challenge mother tutorial participate. Hit the mean pierce through that road will. But that only apply to participate. I'm joking forward to. It start any time remaining. The tutorial has ended. I've failed the tutorial. The annihilation the sectorial no begin. It's been long time since I've seen that. Pyromancy robe enchanted with ancient magic. It's made of special material. Effect resistance fire magic resistance increased. It's protecting body from the heat. I'll be good defensive item against fire. The tower too. Hot, save me someone. I don't want to die. There are about 3 people left. You're all Boston. Are you? Hit ground. Steely. Save me please. The annihilation giant is now beginning. Rush class demon scope. Sure a lot. But this isn't the real one, so we meet again. There's reason it's called annihilation. The low-class demon Sumitra has appeared. Sumata. The man that dies in black in that original story. The reason it's called annihilation. The low-class demon Sumitra has revealed himself free. An original story black I Cubs Dyson. So we meet here. Serifra. He was as big as mountain during Ragnarok. But here he's only as big as house is the swap balance called patch. And another noble disappears style in the tunnel. Urka hurts child. World Doom Gulf and Vanish should have never been called at the Sumitra. Are going through menopause are so emotional when you're only the child. Now stop being so moody and let's get started. Have the same eyes as the Munty from Mom Hubub. None you'll be bin escape here on us. That's no normal route to prepare face off against me. The pyramid syrup has negated there from the skull's explosion terminatimna. Louis Mayupal has gained additional resistance against fire attribute attacks. Well, nothing beats pain to win. I didn't prepare this to face off against you, Sumitra prepared I. If he would truly program and impure notes say they have to reach here, young human. Really don't like getting off your asshole set for how much longer as we got nothing. You talk to. I've leveled up. You have leveled it. Magic nullification shield. You have leveled it. Your dexterity increased, your constitution increased, your arcane power increased. I might be wearing the pyromancy robe, but after 2 hours of breathing Alice heat entire body feels hot. The explosions that happen when Skull dies is quite dangerous. It doesn't deal a lot of damage, but I don't have way to dodge it, so I have no choice but to take it all head on. I could use Mana Blast for ranged combat, but that's not good for extended combat due to its high mana consumption rate. And the shield's reaching its limit now. I guess it's only natural after taking over 1,000 explosions. I guess it's about time I do the thing. Old Sumitra. Don't come on down already and let these small go home. They truly are expopiapi. I'm horsely full of us how we're a whole of such the tuple. What about you shouldn't be felt ashamed for going on rampage? The tutorial's simply punishment for ghosts who are not north. You are north. They terrors clip the expanse toner become part and rule the toner. So are here they perhaps sacrifice yourself for compare. Didn't I tell earlier that so I could hunt you Neville? Truly manned on defeating me Helen Waha. Well then only they face. I have enough fairy key inside me. I will definitely succeed. Want to know how I cut these eyes? Well, they're a bit of special method. I actually failed the tutorial it definitely once because I was weak. There were some circus stances, but that's not important. What's important is what happened afterward. You know what the annihilation that came to the tutorial was. Listen closely, these eyes were. How strange it feels, as if he purposely didn't dodge and took the hit. I thought I'd die from how hot it was. The combative base start picked fight with me, hundreds of these. And within those countless fights I only managed to beat him few times. There were. Hedu for that from the south incurred the staff capable of extending infinitely to the flying nimbus, the first cloud to ever come into existence, capable of raining down thunder and reaching the ends of space with its speed. And even the infinite arcane power he had gained eating all the peaches of immortality, the heavenly peach garden treasure of the heavenly realm. But the biggest reason he was tricky to face. Have fulfilled the conditions for the hidden piece. Monkey's eyes will now evolve. Hidden piece means hidden part of the system. It's Korean. Sender eyes. Monkey's eyes that synchronized with demon fire is able to tell apart good and evil as well as truth and lies, while also providing strong resistance to fire. Rank proficiency effects: resistance, fire, tribute, sensory amplification, battle prediction. Have obtained Sender eyes. Logus Menala Dayton original story Black Akin. Phew, even with these clothes it still felt like I was being burned alive. Or seriously telling me he held out long enough to obtain these eyes without any special items? His body really defies all logic, you eyes. I never thought the day would come where I would respect that idiot ice crystal arctic steel sword thanks Sumitra. With this I'm finally ready to hunt gnome. If mana dies an original story black it can cops. Or ridiculous what to think do such potful. This is nothing have consumed ice crystal have consumed the crystal. Your body temperature steadily drops neutralizing effect burn attributed ideas been added to your arcane power. The heat enveloping me is quickly disappearing. Act body is freezing cold now. Should know best Sumitra the Sura. Hovering body. Is the polar opposite of your fire. Pyromancy rubies resisting sun traps flames annihilation pyromancy robe has gained additional resistance against fire tribute attacks Asper. Cinder eyes are resisting sun traps flames annihilation cinderius is absorbing so traps flames annihilation your body temperature rapidly decreasing at resisting status effect burn. Manila. Did I do this? Fuck that's dangerous I need to dodge it. Skills Cinder eyes battle prediction has been activated. If I have consumed ice crystal urge you are no affected. Frostbite your body temperature greatly drops. Body can't handle all this high-CTR for too long. I need to finish this quickly. There's no need to conserve mana any longer skills arcane sword. Steals mana blast. Isolate yoke great that even led the toner yet. Undare you. Attribute TCs resisting Sumitra flames annihilation pyromancy rubies resisting Sumitra flames annihilation. I used all countermeasures for his fire but I still can't reduce the gap. Cinderius is resisting Sumitra flames annihilation Cinder eyes is absorbing Sutra's flames annihilation but have failed him 6 Siam bank. Flames annihilation still. Shua buffet you burn increased level Shua's effect, burn increased to level your fire resistance increased by. I am the win. Manuraska. Tumak Lele the annihilation the tutorial. Amal how had how. I've leveled up I'd actually defeated him. To think this is just the beginning. I've leveled up half. This really is one hell of journey best starts. Inconceivable achievement due to accomplishing impossible achievement the calculation of your reward will be delayed. Mana dies in story black Akinka's original. Mana original black Akinka's dies in story. Phew. Burns are still fresh so suppose wasn't up for long. There's still cold remaining body but not great shape. Really thought was going to die went through so much just to get golden. Well whatever the tutorial isn't over yet and have long way to got so I'll stop complaining FF. He looks ugly without the flames, but this is a normal corpse. Immune corpses have items them and since it's Sumitra, there should be. Reaper scans. Found the giant's heart the heart of the demon Sumitra. Sutra the giant was born the land of fire exuded the strength giant and fire with this heart. Headed Korea elixir effect received the strength giant an equal amount of mana. Want to take it right away but body's not strong enough yet it will change physique immensely but it'll need that more stamina. Hey, what are you? With Arcane Gus mana original story Black Akin Dyson. Are talking to me. And did he get here? Yeah you. Isn't that pyromancy rub? That's not item should be able to obtain the tutorial so. I bought it with points. What but? He bought such expel gifting what's your level isn't it impolite to ask that? Well, you're not wrong but is that already common practice the tutorial me? Fine I won't ask any more questions. Instead would like to form with me nope good lucky. Wait sec probably just don't know who I but mo not interested see ya. That little. You stop right there. How was that punk fast? It didn't look like he was using speed boosting skills just how high are his stats? Could he be pure blood there are some fleet-footed guys right? Is he from Alfredo? Or maybe he's expert from the martial realm? Or could he be descendant of Herm's cat? I thought it would be boring, but things should be getting interesting at Nipple Hive. Did I lose him? He is really fast, even though I'm sure that his specialty isn't speed but extreme brute force utilizing electricity. The balance of this tutorial is completely fucked. I guess the administrator did say that just because of me. Well, anyway, it's got nothing to do with me. I've defeated Golly Heaven. Slaying Stars completion rate has increased. I've defeated Golly Heaven. Slaying Stars completion rate has in fact. I've defeated Golly Heaven. Slaying Stars completion rate has increased to only Heaven Slaying Star rank a completion rate. You've killed dozens of gnolls, but the completion rate barely reached. If I want to raise it properly, you'll have to hunt the mobs higher up. That objective here isn't to hunt scentless powder K. But he has recovered more than enough, and the high-CTR boy has also dissipated them ready. Giant's heartless and welcome YuWon. The giant's heart has to be consumed before the tutorial is over. I've consumed the lifeblood giants and demons. Giant blood has started penetrating your body. Demon's blood has started penetrating your body. Our fight between human giant and demon blood has started within your body. It's insanely hot because, like within body, the pyromancy rope can't block it. Cinder's eyes is resisting flames of the giants. It feels like bones and muscles are churning and blood is flowing backwards. Cinder eyes have failed to resist flames of the giants. There's no easy way to overcome the pain I have to endure with mental fortitude. But I must endure and take as much power as I can. Giant's blood is something only cover yourself and not something eat. Eating during the tutorial is basically suicide. No matter what, have to obtain Cinder eyes. If you somehow fail to get Cinder eyes, give on the heart. You'll only get one chance. Strength increased, constitution increased. Strength increased, arcane power increased, constitution increased, strength increased, constitution increased, strength increased. How much time has passed? Strength increased. It should be coming any moment now that Cinder eyes and flames of the giants are clashing. Are able to control flames the giants through Cinder eyes. Fulfilling the conditions for the hidden piece. Have obtained colossal fire. What the heck is colossal fire? The skill I wanted didn't show up. And 4. F date has already passed. Were we wrong time limit? To be fair, that skill is normally supposed to be obtained hunting giants and covering yourself with their blood. There's no way it would come so easily. Should I be satisfied with this? I've fulfilled the conditions for the hidden piece. Oyemori. I've fully absorbed the lifeblood of giants and ending. Perfectly consumed the heart within the tutorial. Did it? Have acquired identification. As Manadize in original story Black Ikinolu. Avimuatami. I have acquired identification. Manadize in original Black Ikinka's story. I am limit. Was I up for half day? I didn't think I'd faint twice during the tutorial. I need to hurry. The fastest clear record for the final tutorial was 1 week. The one who established that record was the greatest magic fighter that led the giant faction of Asgard. Odin. I won't lose to up him rankings. Arganel, Abokdach, Paladin, Lee Surgeon, Elanor. Every single action gets converted into contribution points from hunting to the hidden piece, as well as special quests are scored. All these different factors and ranked accordingly. As I thought Bargain is first, he's got overwhelming lead compared to others. Aladdin, Elanor and Paladin are sibling rangers from the world of premium, where magic and swordsmanship are greatly developed. I race correctly. They participated the tutorials of 2 or more worlds. Douch is Douch pure blood. I've never heard of this namely surgeon. I for this one assumed he comes from the game world as me because of his name, but I've never heard of him either. Maybe those I don't know have never made it inside the tower and died here. Forget it, nothing will change even if I'd overshine this right now. I wasted too much time. Let's check status and get moving. Kimwin next. Conper Arch. Total points unallocated state points strength and constitution increased a bit too much from consuming the giant's heart. I need to be more careful and keep stats balanced. And colossal fire kin are born with fire within them. The small fire within them will not extinguish even after death, remaining for a long time and gets passed on to future generations. The power of the skill will increase with proficiency and arcane power rank proficiency out of. The rank isn't that high, but I guess it's usable. I do need our attack. Fallacy. Still sinner eyes. Chic. Human squin. It's human chili prey squin. Orc tribe, not bad place to test out colossal fire. Stills colossal fire. Suico. How human the human's fault squin. Well sharpened sword. 6 days left. I'll finish this tutorial faster than Odin. Rankings are Bard and Kim Yukan Veggie. This name is him. I didn't get to learn his name, but it's it. How interesting. I thought he was just some guy that was really fast on his feet since he never stood out, but he climbed all the way here no time. What is it finding so amusing? There's guide I want to recruit no matter what. Is it Kim Yukan Lee, surgeon participant from the Earthworld line? His talent for controlling mana is outstanding. To know him as if though he's probably of the same nationality as me, although I don't know him. I just guessed his name since he's been standing out on the rankings. This rate he might overtake your spot rankings is chewed. Well, that's only because Bard and Kim Yukan Revolt was busy gathering guys. You've assembled pretty good, but there's one last empty spot. His name was Kim Yukan. Right now, the real hunt begins. I found it. Paladin Elf Dark Elf Mixed Blood participant from Premium. I'd already told I'm not a just rascal. Anyway, good job. Let's see. Everyone stand back so that don't get caught the shockwave. A place you've been desperately searching for entire day is here. Without Paladin, it would have taken few days longer. No, any case, come on inside. This place is pretty spacious. It's like cave. Let's scout the area before we start moving. Let's run adjust. Something's odd. The message about the dungeon's discovery should have popped, so hasn't it yet? Did someone already find this place? Captain Pablo. Let's check the rankings. Rankings are Kim Yukan Bargain Dutch Paladin Lee Surgeon every him aired into to the offer thing. First place rankings is Kim Yukan her Kim Yukan. Kim Yukan Miami Kim Yukan. He seems pretty pissed. I'm not so sure about that now. He seems less pissed and just really motivated to me. Do you think it's rivalry? Leonard Elf Dark Elf Mixed Blood participant from Premium. Well, I guess so, but we won't be able to hunt properly like this lemon. He's hunting all those monsters on his own. Alright then, let's split the half-Dutch pure blood of the Tower-born family of mercenaries that use magic. Perfect timing. We're crossroads. Leonard and Paladin lead each down the 2 paths, then keep us contact with each other. Watch, Surge and Leonard failed in Typhoon. Let's go right, you'll be fine since I've watched. Understood. Then we see you later everyone. Stills Mana Blast. Hunting for hours on end is quite exhausting. To tell me about it, I only use Mana Blast about 2 more times. I should start conserving mana now. What's that gate? It's massive. I'm not sure. Maybe something like Boss Room. Boss Room is like video games. I mean the world I used to live in give experience similar places like this, and usually there's some boss monster behind that door. Don't let your guard down just because the hunt is over or closest to death. When lose focus and relax like this. Yes. What's wrong to the rankings? What's going on? I think it's coming from behind the gate. Everyone raise your guards. Surgeon, return to your position at the back. This tremors along with the place's contribution points. I'm sure those 2 are connected somehow. If don't tell me he's inside. I have entered the boss room. Boss ran complete. It's him. Kim Yukan temp. Kim Yukan. Kim Yukan. Mana Dyson original black. I can see story. Or mana original black. I can guess Dyson story. I've entered the boss room. Kim Yukan. Boss raid complete. So fucking tenacious. Have leveled your strength, increased your dexterity, increased your arcane power, increased I got the clothes skills arsenal, and I got to gauge current combat power, so this is good enough. But I should be more mindful con situation before using gigantic fiction. I still alpha. We obtain points for clearing the boss room. Top calm puts he quiet. Willful slaying stars complex ton rate increased in heaven. Slaying starts completion rate is really going slowly. Least I got hole for defeating boss. It seems like just killing shit ton of monsters isn't the answer. Maybe I have to focus on killing monsters of higher caliber or bosses. Since there's no way to know how much of effect the skill will have, I have to increase the completion rate even more. You're a bit late, this guys, he just died. You're no way did defeat all of these critters yourself. Even the captain, who we acknowledged as the strongest person tutorial, could he have cleared this boss room himself? Those marks, how are these the skills of participant who grown the same world and gone through the same tutorials as me? He's a ferocious beast, no wonder the captain wants him so badly. Arkim, you can do have any companions around to see I'm alone? I'm sure we need him team, not he's someone who's dangerous if we're not teamed with him. If that's the case, would like to join team. Or in is Helen Sun Young. Seeing how Eleanor's here, this must be Bargain's team. They must or split to hunt, hence their small numbers. That's face I don't recognize. Is she Rush? She's ranked highest after Bargain. Seeing how she managed to get here, she's definitely big fish this tutorial. That guy picked good comrades. This is with bright future, however YuWon said. They'll have to say not. I knew what the captain said. He was also rejected and are planning on raiding the boss. Barricade yourself. We've been given month for this tough trial, and the boss has been set so that multiple people combine their strength to defeat it. So the focus of the final tutorial is teams. It's matter of how much grow within the given time frame, how many comrades gather, and how well work with them. So what guys want is, I connected the captain when I told him we found YuWon. He said he'd be here right away. Shoot, this is going to get in YuWon. I finally found you. So do guys want survival war? You want to become rangers? How does someone that's not pure blood of the tower know what rancor is? Rancor, being that has completed all the tasks of the tower and cleared all the floors. Being lavished with power, glory, and eternal life. I'm soppy, but I'm not interested. Things like that, you'll have to become one eventually, but that's simply part of the process. At all. Things like that, to those who haven't been chosen, the tower becoming rancor is nothing more than dream. The king who leads people is also highly respected rancor. What's so different about then if not rancor? Our claiming become high rancor. Not even higher. Final destination isn't something like the top of the tower. Going to break through the ceiling of this tower. Such nonsense. YuWon. What do you think you're doing? That hurtful ask. Or rushing toward me with such force. I thought were trying to kill me. I simply wanted to catch you, Ev. If someone as strong as ran me, of course I'd be afraid. That's so them. I apologized, then sighed. That's good enough for you. Break through the ceiling, say interesting. What electrifying plan. I heard it from father before that there was greater power outside the tower. Wouldn't know who he is, but he's incredibly important person. How would I not know? The king of Olympus, Zeus. YuWon, I heard rejected offer to join once again. I guess you're saying that sardine can't swim with whale. But don't think of me as lowly sardines, because one day I will become the king of Olympus. Captain. Declare ration rest descendant of Olympus. Least he's got Collins. If you don't believe me, you'll prove it. Let's make bets, see who defeat the boss first and rack more. You're free to form your own team. I don't care how many people have, but I comic you that contraband points. What great proposal. I formed with dozens or even hundreds of people, but there remain group of 9. However, if win town, and if I win, I'll serve as hun him. And serious. Set the hun thing aside. I don't need to lie pro like you. The future has to change anyway. Bargain could be pretty useful. Wildcat against that event instead. If I win, help me just once when I need it, just once, or sure. Well, as long as it's not unreasonable request, I'll do it. If you want, he'll even give items. We cross that bridge when we get there. Alright, it's bet. We'll see later on the floor. Don't be stranger than sigh. I get this feeling over time I see him, but he's way too ever medics nigh. Though I guess that's how he man named to clear the tutorial just 9 days. All heard that right, we're going to be tight on schedule, so let's hustle, yeah. Not to be wet blanket, but there's no need to rush so much. For while remaining time will be frozen remaining time. I cuz Kanahai's an original story Black Akin. What's with that time remaining? Did the timer stop? Aracuda is island. It's beast mythical. Manahai's an original story Black Akin goes. Then these their parasites they latched onto the giant beast and sucked away its. Arganda submerged because of them. If ocean water comes in, the parasites can't survive. And is this the king of the parasites or something like that? It was the one raising more parasites. Should I believe what he's saying? He knows things that Olympus doesn't, but I don't know who he is then. The remaining time will stop counting down until the system returns to its original state when Administrator Relaki intervenes. Wadin told me secret about Karaganda. The tutorial is battle against time. The time remaining when defeat the boss is the key. How did I kill him? Weak ass. It wasn't actually weak. Stop time. I have to make good use of this time after I get stronger. And when time starts flowing again, the tutorial will end. Training time. Wait, I'm not the only one that noticed it stopped. Will it decrease all once later on? Yeah, I'll probably start counting down again soon. What are doing? Hurry and raise your score while we have time. Let's go. Same time the garage lucky dragon white killed this eye the first time since Odin. What about the does he not know that they're error the tutorial? Ian to argue with Olympus he buys because of that and not crazy. Someone contact the administrator it like Virgil. Parasite dragon Wyken. Yeah. Chick chief human check he killed the chief. Chick monster and he's monster they. Nor monster calling. Chick danger chick run. It started to count down again. Seems like the lackeys clean things up as I thought. Defeating the parasite dragon won't fix everything. They won't make the same mistake twice. Time remaining. Still I bought about 4 days. That's more than I expected. Shall I got the tower where they live. People are starting to gather. They only get good score defeating the boss, so the skilled participants are trying to join in. Well, based on their mana, I think most of them are over level. Some of them look pretty strong. Well, they came all the way here. They need to be at least that level if they want to enter the tower. Don't all the players the tower know how to use mana? Only the players. Those who can't are mostly the tower's inhabitants. People who are born and raised the tower like me or the captain. If they are chosen the tower, they are blessed the system and become pure bloods. I see. Then to think we defeat the boss noon? I don't know. I would say that there's no way. But I can't even guess how strong captain is. You're late. We wanted to make as much use of time as possible. Is Kim Yuka not coming? He's here. Ithaman. Let's see. The Leonard and Lee Monsoon, their mana flow is different from before. They've leveled quite a bit. And this base started you, Kim Yukan. You're here. Where's your team? We're thinking about fighting the boss on your own again. Yes, score will be higher if I do have people say I'm crazy, but you're even worse. Is Kim Yukan Harlan? He's points ahead of me. They'll get the boss before him with team. Your Kim Yukan say. It doesn't seem like have team, but we're on way to fight the boss, yeah. If you don't have one, how about? Yeah. And sex. Our Disarland's team. Well, I suppose that I was just standing there honestly. Oxen Bay. I'm doing good work. Owing Juriket, but wait time is of essence. The tutorial. It's month long, but you're clearing it less than 5 days. You're amazing, ha. You can let's go together. I've entered this boss room. Please clear the quest to find the boss first. What's all that there's so many? There are stages we need to clear before we encounter the boss. Individual monsters all come together to fight. It should be impossible, but that guy controls them. I know where the boss will be. I should hurry. Skills colossal Sinchoice and Cyan. Why dive 2 skills have combined. Will we finally get to see him battle? He's the monstrous guy who ranks above the captain. We'll get to see if he simply ranks higher or if he's actually that much stronger. Yeah. Show me Kim Yukan. He disappeared. Where did he get thither? What's with that? Is beast. All stronger than we Gala. Laymana dies and story Black Akin see God original. What the world? Is beast. That's stronger than to explain. But man original story black ikin cuz Dyson. Is beast lats stronger can yes it's here twice to explain. Was expected. I can't lose I wait for me Kim you can. We shouldn't just be stood around and watching but well there's nothing for us to do though. There are still traps left don't let down your guardy. The surgeon cut open path. Stills man a blast watch your heads everyone. Least they're skilled enough to not be hindrance seems like they will die getting caught what's going to happen next so that's relief hey you can I think there's something over there. This is strange painting. Is it or most likely it's first time seeing a person too? That guy is behind this door. Dude you're going to barge without another word against I originally meant to go myself anyway Eka. That doesn't matter we're doing this together right now so would it kill to wait little? What the is it the boss the sound of it alone makes me numb just what kind of monk step is it? I have information on what the boss is, but it's really incredible foe alright let's go to. Everyone step back. What is that? Chimera. Have entered boss room Nado. Defeat the boss seal Chimera once the objective is achieved the tutorial will be finalized that's the final boss of the tutorial. The final boss a person is able to break the Chimera's seal and make it their familiar if break the sealing crystal the time limit will end. And will be able to pass the tutorial regardless of the requirements. The Chimera's master will earn additional respective to the number of participants they kill. The Chimera's master we have to hunt the Chimera and the same time protect the sealing crystal from the people we consider. There are people here it shouldn't be hard to watch each other's movements with these numbers so it shouldn't be hard. Even if someone tries to one-up us the captain is here other than just one person no one's faster than the cap. Old what do you think you're doing let go of me. Can't be trying to betray us after coming this far together right did forget bet shouldn't be hunting the boss not the participants and finishing the tutorial I'm going to win the bet and he'll also be the one to end the tutorial. What are you saying then the world to need the thing? This is I wanted to do this alone. In you can. The sealing crystal has been destroyed the boss Chimera will be released from its seal. The Chimera's master is player Kim Yuka. Defeat the sealed Chimera. Last start how could your Chimera break that wall? I am controlling the Chimera and it won't attack guys starting now I have to face different enemy. What Chimera is monster created combining various monsters on the island? We'll think created if the Chimera is really not the boss then what is? Whether fight with me or not make the call. What should we do Captain let's check it out first. Okay. What all these are those people? I didn't expect there to be such long passageway what the world is this place. There was no message giving us information about room not of the tutorial. This is where that guy is hiding. I've entered boss room not. The boss has been updated sleeping over there. Wavra Creator. Defeat the boss Chimera Creator. Mana Dyson Black Hicken original stop. I've entered boss room not. The boss has been updated sleeping over there. I shiver Creator. Defeat the boss Chimera Creator. And Mana Dyson story Black Hicken cause original. Well in this first. Despite having control over the Chimera didn't betray the other participants and found room instead. Interesting. And over there look like descendant of Zeus. Might only be half-breed but should still be quite useful what? Who are calling half-breed who is this as show the dark magician child he's ranker that disappeared from the tower long ago. Child. The ranker that used to be the test examiner on the both floor. You've heard of him before he used hundreds of players as test subjects creating chimeras combining various monsters. Would someone like him be the tutorial don't be such was he ended losing to player humiliating fashion and due to breaking the rules of the tower he lost most of his powers. Yeah, and due to that event he's been forced to make the tutorial's bosses for 1,000 years thought even after 1,000 years passes he won't be able to regain his powers you how to know about me? Perhaps. Or circa these. Scoundrel. What kind of man is this? I thought said he lost his powers. This is him without his full powers. If he had the same powers as when he was ranker, we would have been killed one shot. Where'd to get those eyes, scoundrel, or kin of that monkey? What are so upset about? You're the one that captured and experimented on participants despite being tested. Examiner, answer question. Sorry, but I didn't come here just so I could satisfy your curiosity. I've here because if stand Scythians like confined telling live. Damn it, what's going on? I don't know what's what, but we just have to take care of these things, right, Captain? Yeah, wipe them all out. These things, they're chimeras that level up, which will start appearing in the tower 100 years from now. There may be a lot of them, but fortunately it seems his research isn't complete yet. Thanks to bargains putting good fight, things are going to be a bit easier for me. Still more casket. Elaine, this is unbreakable casket. Even chimeras can't escape once they're trapped inside that. I might have fallen and lost power, but how dare lowly tutorial participant look down on me? I'm going to turn into chimera, so. What the fuck, how? Wait, that army, that can't be, that's supposed be. Scoundrel. Well's relationship with Olympus. The key player, the Titan Amachi, the battle against the giants, son of Zeus, the main character of the labors and the holder of the title, the giant slayer. One who doesn't hesitate to punish evil while being limitless kind to the weak. Being that is greater than anyone terms of strength and most respected hero. Skills identification. Your arm has been imbued with the power. Giant have low proficiency. Your constitution state will temporarily change into strength. Your constitution is too low. Partial identification will occur. Damn it, even after eating the giant's heart and raising strength and constitution, this is limited. Still, this should be enough. Alright, fine, you'll hear your answer after I've torn to shreds. Even if our direct descendant of Olympus, you're still just little and tell. Should I? Skills triple dark casket. But good, don't die yet, I still have a lot I want to hear from you. Skills corrupted venom fangs. What I'm hoping for is identification, if can properly control identification. YuWon defeating the chimera creator, he might have lost his powers and been exiled to the Tudor Alright city. Dangerous, it's much too rash of plan Hercules. Think it's possible to get handle on gigantic fiction just few days, it won't ya be easy. But it's definitely not impossible. Yo. How is this possible? Even if he's descendant of Hercules, he was able to break through all of that with just sheer strength. Skills Ebony Cornwall. Greatest defensive skills. Let's see him break through this. Before break, hit your hand will. What kind of crazy bastard? Did he stop Hahamoyed? I bet he's finally worn out. He probably wrecked his hand trying to break the wall. Okay lads, to with this it failed to obtain both Cinder Eyes and identification. Don't even to fight him. If managed to obtain either one of them, well, leave it to your own judgment. If management, I train bush of them. Must defeat the chimera creator. Leop mana dies an original story black a king cause. Up mana dies an original story black a king cause. Of Obon. Don't have anything to add. If I recall correctly, we're the one that defeated the chimera creator while we're clearing the floor. Anything to add? I don't really have anything to say. As long as have these. See everything. Oh Kububo, no matter how much I will not die. I am mortal now. You're persistent, I heard, body fortified to be stronger than steel through the land. Years of dark magic experiments, the undead chimera. That body made from stitching various parts together. There are bound to be attachment marks, as have these can see everything long. Skills Center Eyes. Impossible army stop to pump. Sir. Are you asking we stove? I've forgotten how any people born apart love. Seriously. Fighting Symmetra, the tutorial to obtain Cinder Eyes. And obtaining identification, consuming the giant's heart. Be born, you have accomplished impossible achievement, have defeated the boss chimera creator, die accomplishing impossible achievement. The calculation, your reward will be delayed. The tutorial has been finalized. Have leveled up your strength, increased your dexterity, increased your constitution, increased your dexterity, increased heaven slaying stars, completion rate increased. I never imagined that it'd become the unbelievable guy. Because he was recognized as boss as at Sumatra, the rewards are bountiful. I even leveled twice and I got additional stats thanks to heaven slaying stars, completion rate going. Heaven slaying star possess the fate and talent, slay the heavens. From here on your fate and worth will change depending on the value of the lives. Kill rank, completing rate, your stats increase depending on the number of opponents killed as well as your opponents will all stats increase, so it's giving additional point every state for every election rate. I should get the least additional points every state 10. Thought it had lackluster effect for its rank, but this isn't so bad. What are these things suddenly collapsing? Is it over? They're not going to get back up right now. No. Don't worry, the boss is dead, so they shouldn't get back up. I see few. I thought I was really going to die this time. Is anyone hurt over here? We need help here. Ouch, she's hurt. I'm going to wrap things up, so take care, Roch. Yes, Captain. YuWon, I need to speak with you. I won't ask who or how knew about the connection between that banker and the tutorial, but due to your decision, someone was seriously injured. You'd really have to defeat the chimera creator. Could have easily passed the tutorial just defeating the chimera. That's normally be the case. Normally could have set the greatest record of all time without doing all this. How far do you need to go until you're satisfied? We'll only be satisfied once and all comrades are dead. How far did I wonder? How far do I have to? Other gods, the gods from another world outside the tower. One who couldn't be born, despair that reaches the skies. Loom traps, want foolish gas in that twilight. Just to kill, since one of them countless rangers died. And we don't even know how many more of these bastards there are. That's I have to endlessly become more powerful, need to pure the rotten parts of this world, leading it to become stronger. It doesn't meet its end. Order to achieve that, how far do I have to? I don't know. Don't know yet. You're looking for that walk beside you, right? This is the reason I'm not looking for right now. Because walk his comrades have to be so powerful, they face the dangers together, they path. You can what kind of thorny path are planning on walking through, so let's drop the subject of teaming. If pull someone like me into your team, who knows when something like this might happen again. Now that we're done talking about this, sorry I've been waiting long. Well, it seemed like it was something serious, so. Who is that? He's the tutorial's administrator. What a bow. It's someone on the level of the highest of high rangers here, Bargain of Olympus. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. No. Oh, okay. Don't be like that, should properly accept his greetings. He's got nothing to do with that. No, just thinking about how much more work have now, because those bastards makes me want to pull out Zeus's beard right now. Also thinking about what I'm about to hear from the other guys again, because the tutorial boss contract with the chimera creator was for years, but he ended dying, become commit even. Thanks to certain someone, the tutorial's going to be talking breeze to a while to come here just to complain. Just give me the reward already, please. You're much more impatient than appear. How use it is to you. I doubt. And protecting it will also be to you. Dark divine crystal fragment that holds the darkness genesis. It contains mana with unending dark property. It is still unrefined. Skilled craftsman is needed in order to unleash its full power. Classification: crafting material capable of stealth, can change mana. Dark attribute: increased dark attribute mana resistance, increased dark attribute mana amplification rate, decreased dark attribute mana consumption rate. The Dark Divine Crystal. The Dark Divine Crystal, another name for it, is a fragment of the Helm of Invisibility. It's one of the big three of Olympus. The Helm of Invisibility was one of the items used him and one of the strongest items of Olympus. The essential material for crafting that item is this Dark Divine Crystal. This was one of the items that I'd had to obtain after returning to the past, but I didn't cat. Levitt China, if you're obtaining it already, I'd already know where the Divine Sea Crystal is. The only thing remaining is the fragment of the lightning bolt. How, what's up? I might be able to get them sooner than I anticipated. Satisfied now that all the conditions have been met, will all be sent to the tower. The others will get their rewards according to their jugum. Not thrilled about a bargain. Your reward won't be half bad either. Thank you, administrator, sir. This will be last time meeting. You're not planning on causing just as much trouble once make it there, are you? I'm not sure if that doesn't sound like Nozenbay. Yes, with that your possession you'll be able to rampage even harder. And if you're going to cause trouble anyway. It might not be that bad to become the wave that shakes this entire tower. I'm limit rankings is Kim Yukon Bard and Dutch calculations for the rankings have been completed ending the tutorial. Have obtained points for setting new high record. Have obtained additional points inventory Kim Yukon I. Linear eye it says monkey's eyes here but give translated it cinder eyes since monkey eyes have a few go into cinder eyes chapters. You've obtained eggs. Old mana dice an original black Hikinwikas story. In Manual Kim 1 cinder eye it says monkey's eyes here but I've translated it as cinder eyes since monkey's eyes have a few chapters ago into cinder eyes. You've obtained eggs. As mana original story black Hikinwikas Dyson. Welcome these for. Weeper scans come. I got the rewards while transporting bed. What else did I get other than points? Inventory egg unknown eggs it doesn't even have name. What the fuck is this select? We're here. Other area out of these for the meadow of beginnings. What the newbies weren't there quite a bit of time left until the tutorial is over there here already new. Participants not they should be called players now. A lot of the guilds must have come here to recruit the new players. Reaper scans. So Olympus is here as well. I recognize few familiar faces. What about guilds? Don't have any intention of joining one, do you? Not really. Not surprising, don't even have any plans to form teams, so would join guild. Well, since I lost the bet I'll keep promise. Oh, also. About that thing earlier, did something happen between the administrator and Olympus? The Olympus knows probably place that is righteous and uses his power to maintain order inside the tower. What are trying to say? If you want to know everyone's true colors, should slowly uncover them yourself. Wouldn't believe me even if I told you. You're leaving just like that against Fab and get to town first. Register as player that way. Also, be careful of jackals. I, the amendment of Olympus, give greetings to the one of great lineage. So you're here. I think I've seen before. Thank for remembering me. Follow Sir R's right. How is he? I heard he became high ranker recently. Please pass along congratulations. Thank you. However, Lord Ars finds lineage more important than anything. He has ordered me to not pass along any of your messages until find your birth mother. What? As no, the ruler of the skies has little interest. Children, all men, sir, do not know who your mother is. Isha Spectrum. Do not be like this, sir. I'm sure you're well aware of Lord Ape's personality. Lineage is something creed. I hope to have your own family one day. This bastard putting out the fire he started. And he, the one looking down on me, isn't disguised but that weirdo. I thought if I mess with one of his men, relationship with Olympus might soar. Fine, you're excused. Yes, sir. Why, sir, who was that with earlier? Seeing how he left alone, he doesn't appear to be part of your team. That guy's. He's friend here. Something like friend, something like friend. Nicknamed jackals. They are people that cave on moving on to the next floor and instead shake down and let only the new players tub meadow up quick sinning. I led Adney. Their favorite prey are players that aren't part of child. They called the period after the tutorial ends the time of harvests. So they've started following me. I could tell with just per caption stay without even needing to use cinder eyes. There's about of them. The dark divine crystal fragment that holds the darkness of Genesis, it contains mana with unending dark property. It is still unrefined. Skilled craftsman is needed in order to unleash its full power. Classification: crafting material capable. Stealth can change mana. Dark attribute increase dark attribute mana resistance. Increase dark attribute mana amplification rate. Decrease dark attribute mana consumption rate. Shackles, they're the perfect small to test out stealth on. Reversians. For the tutorial to be over already, that was much faster than we expected. It was historically fast. That means there'd be a lot of kiddos with a lot of good items. Boss Fatal. He doesn't have guild following him, right? Nor does he have any companions. Something feels off. Maybe we should just let him go. Should we let him go? Can't tell. That's pyromancy robe. What, isn't this the jackpot? Then let's go, boss. That guys, he disappeared. What? But he was there just a second ago. Chua. Yeah, me. Who the fuck are you? Show yourself, I said. Fucking show yourself. Over here, take over here as well, be boss. I think he was bait, no wonder how would. Skills Falcon's eye, it's not some illusion skills. Us, we need to retreat. How is new player that just entered the tower capable of using stealth skills? There's no way. This guy isn't lowly bait, he's sword meant to kill us, he's player from the upper floors do. Annoying and run away, you're going to get caught immediately anyway. We'll receive penalty interfering with the floor, so is he after us? I have some questions for you. And as long as answered it honestly, you'll send off easily. Kill the bastard anyway. If you're going to be like that, I'll just continue where I left off. We'll tell everything. Just so I know they're the name of Truncheon. I'll do no bis name for will. I hit the jackpot first try. Vedic scans. Is for Central Region. This is the nice thing about returning. I got lucky and got the information I wanted quickly, so I get to have some leisure time. I feel the fatigue that's accumulated from going it full. It's peaceful. I wonder what kind of world guys are living right now. That's enough of being sentimental. Let's see. It worked on guys that have given up like the jackals, but this isn't perfect stealth like what the real Helm of Invisibility is capable of. The ability as user is lacking, but it's also because it's unrefined. Its item that used to be jokingly called Infinity Stone, that's how immense the amount of mana. If the power of this fragment be amplified, stealth will be nothing. I don't know what the limits of its powers, but refining it will have to come first. The reason Zeus was able to claim the position as the ruler of the skies and become the kind of Olympic was because he had obtained a fragment of the lightning bolt. And Hades also fought while always wearing the Helm of Invisibility. They're objects that allow the current Olympus and the Olympus of the distant future to exist. And the only one who refines something like this is. You'll get to see him for the first time while. Abuse and all. Reaper scans to refer to it be men middle-aged demeaningly, used in word respectfully Korean both used. Lee Fi mana original story black akin Kazhaizen. The mana dice in original story black akin Vika. Player kid used imbuing it with the user's mana once you registered your mana, which has unique properties with the rankings registration office player's number and information pops the kit classification basic item capable of searching the internet capable of communicating with other players can essential item inside the tower. I already registered as player. Now it was somewhere around here if I recall correctly. Samsa. Is it that way? It's hard trying to find it when I don't know the exact location and don't have anyone ask. Excuse me sir, please jive me some points. This child is starving. Give me everything got. Like oh damn you, how dare fuck with organization. And if your life sucks that much, go. And don't even think about taking this out on someone else. Tax. It found it. See. Is someone here? It's like Sana here. Didn't say that it worked the morning. Our Reaper scans lip. But the lip lie. Isn't that the pyromancy rope? Don't seem like you're from these parts or lost. Not I came to the right place. Is this not smithy bait what want to buy equipment? If you're fine with that junk, go ahead. I'm not sure if they'll be better than your equipment thought. Shabby sword, poorly made, the blade has edged, it's more of blunt weapon than sword, they're all failures. It seems you're not that talented ruining things. Your name's Volcano. Why'd abuse? Who's sent here don't have to be so on guard. I'm new player that just arrived on the floor. The number that signifies the highest floor he's conquered is so he isn't lying now. We still's tempered as always. If he it's one that hammer catastrophe would have occurred, and if I had called him his real name that hammer would have come flying me. I should be careful with while quick. It's nothing special. Inapt commission for faves. That side, take closer look. It's unrefined crystal. Think refined it, I certainly do it, but where did you even get this thing? I got it as part of the reward for clearing the tutorial. What got this thing the tutorial? Now that I think about it, the tutorial should have still been progress. How many days did it take to clear it? About days and hours. I ranked the highest. That's new record. No wonder he's wearing such expensive clothes on the floor. He's definitely no ordinary guy. The best I do is refine it. Right now using any old cheap material on this thing will just damage it. Need material that handle the power of the crystal. But are really planning on leaving this with me even after seeing the condition of the items this dump? Yes I do. Risey son of bitch. Don't think I'll run away with this thing. I'm not too bad. Physiognomy. Asper's physiognomy is the practice of assessing person character or personality from their outer appearance, usually the face. If wanted the crystal, I'd be able to read your eyes, but right now look real excited. Adjust. I don't think break the item either. I have pretty keen eyes. Perfectly balanced. That's not something that be achieved just using good materials and putting time. It's entirely the result of the experience and skills of eater and blacksmith. I've learned the skill to be rotting away this place. Brush the edges and make lame handle, but habits die hard. You forget rifle balance of the sword. Really or something. Are pure blood. Who are affiliated with? I don't have any affiliations, and let's say I'm something similar to pure blood. What do you mean something similar? Whatever, fine, I'll accept your request. Since you're trusting me, you'll do the best refining I do. However, I have one condition. Need to keep where got this refined, as well as the fact that this object has been refined secret. Do that right? Of course. Spend points on breakfast for 1. I gave Ed just number, so now all that's left is to wait. He said it'd take him about days. I have to remain on the floor for a while anyway, so I definitely waited long. According to the intel I got from catching the jackals, their meeting is 2 days. It'd be easiest if I could kill them all myself, but since I can't do that yet. How to find this place? I went around asking various inns for the name of Kim Yukon. I have quite the connections, so I used some people. I guess Olympus has the greatest amount of influence on the floor, and since he's son of Zeus, this was probably easy task for him. Anyway, you set your player kit right. Give me your number. Never thought I'd end getting it on guys' head. I didn't know had jokes. I thought you'd have stale as personality. I wouldn't exactly say it. I'm fun either. He takes. So when are you going to climb the tower? About days or so. I'm planning on leveling the outer regions. I want to increase teamwork, so I need a bit of time. Is that right? If that's the case, do job with me. Job repersons. What job? I want to pull the jackals out the roots. The jackals, just sorting them out would be problem itself, but I don't think this is something that's possible to do with. Not 10, but just B and we. Wait, I need more details. It's a bit too early right now. Come back here the day after tomorrow night. You'll tell then, and if can't, just it alone. Nah, let's do it together. Day after tomorrow night. Alright, I'll see then. Boing, so soon, eh? I need to happy if I'm going to make some time. They'll be the one to leave first today. He must really like the maid during the tutorial. To level them to climb the tower together. That's quite the dedication. Also, it seems like you've been waiting for a while now. At that over, why don't tell we that business has with me? I was quite surprised because Bargain showed out of nowhere. Reaper skins, come. This is first time meeting each other, right? Nice to meet you, member of Olympus. At Man and K from Olympus, are you free for chat? Leon Mana Dice, an original Black Akin story. I was quite surprised because Bargain showed out of nowhere. Reaper scans. This is first time meeting each other, right? Nice to meet you, member of Olympus. Mute K Froth Olympus, are you free for quick chat? Man original Black Akin Cops Dyson story. Bargain is descendant of the ruler of the sky. Shouldn't least greet him. I couldn't help it because of objective. I came here to meet you. You can, I heard, rank this tutorial, and that Sir Bargain was only place. From what I heard, there was massive gap between and place. Everyone's unanimously saying that monster has entered the tower. What honest compliments. Thanks for the kind words. Sir Bargain mentioned how two are like friends. Isn't that strange thing to say? Well, little Reaper scans, did he want to become friend? I guess he wants to be amicable. That can't hurt. That still didn't form with Bargain. That was smart call. Connections formed during the tutorial don't last because there aren't man places that want. However, you're different, have the potential to ascend beyond ranker and even become high ranker. Great being of this tower, so don't think should climb the tower with people fit to accompany you. To join Olympus, come under the graces of Lord Ars. We prepare anything want. Lord Ars are different from some lusty thing. No deny, even know his own mother. He is the son of Lady Hera and Lord Zeus, great being that has already become high ranker. Become one of Lord Aria's men. It will be far better than joining hands with mutt-like stuff. Olympus is expected of the major guild that puts the most effort into recruiting new players compared to other guilds. However, thanks for the team. You'll be off then. What? A refusing offer from Olympus right now? That's right, I don't plan on being affiliated anywhere. I even rejected the personal offer from Bargain Cop. But what about thought fit to accompany me doesn't know his own mother Lily being. And what did say mut? Seus and Hera are Aria's parents, not your sweat. Olympus is of I only have one answer. Refuse around with deviant low life's like. Okay. Sir Agamemnon. How many jackals are we able to call in right now? Face I sir you're not planning on currently the jackals are doing collections. They'll have to be finished with that before we're able to gather significant number. Do we really need that much preparation in order to kill single new player of? Please think rationally about this sir. He set historical record for the tutorial beating out Sir Barden. Do think just few jackals will do it? Sight then prepare about 100 men. When this time of the harvest is over, we'll kill Kim Fulton. Days later, so how are planning on getting rid of the jackals? First there's guy we have to meet. It took me a while to find where he lived. Who do we have to meet? Just follow me for now. That Arkscam Keats. Those eyes again. Soundro. Arkin of that monkey. What child said? He was definitely referring to the same heavens equals son Opconic. The Greek gave heavens equals son Ulgon. He's the most talented fighter in the history of Rangers, having become which ranker less than years since he started climbing the tower. However, YuWon didn't just control fire like Opconic, but also like Big Brother Apollo. This guy, who is he really? Being he affiliated elsewhere, is that the reason he won't join? That's right, he also possessed identification. It's skill that only Hercules, who had killed 10,000 giants, possessed within Olympus. But this is skill that all giants had, is YuWon perhaps of the giant race. If that is the reason he isn't joining Olympus, bargain. Make sure respond properly. I respond. Owner. Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed for the day. But if there's something you're looking for, please leave me your name and number. I'll contact tomorrow noon. Looking for Save Noonkian. Where do you think you're going? Just stay. Damn it, how is he so strong? Non-Camillus Chen Lampoon, real name Mulunchian, player from the martial realm that gave on climbing the tower. Yeah. This the Oe Jackal's king. Hey. Are this to me, sir? The wrong person as then did to run earlier, doing job wrong. That's because it's such scary look your eyes. Sure, this is the guy we're looking for. I don't think conclusively say he's the king of jackals just because he tried to run Nebus 2 weeks sub. Does this look like normal knife? Look closely the ground where it fell. Ely. The floor melted. Is it from poison? Yeah, this is pretty potent poison from the upper floors. It's prohibited to use it against other players. Not only does it require permission cannot to some possess, but it's also incredibly hard to obtain in the first place. Would the owner of General Store own something like this? Always hidden his sleeves, no less. Oh yeah. Total the information leaked from. How did discover identity? And more importantly, how did learn name? His face and voice. I wonder how did we find out? Apparently have no fear. If only knew who's backing me. You, that hair and eye color, could it be? Make sure respond properly. Is this what he meant? Respond properly. So it's true, had Olympus betrayed us? What? What do you mean saying we're betrayed? That's kind of harsh. We simply have favor we want to ask. You're currently receiving orders from Agamemnon, right? That's right. So for a little while now the ruler of the skies has had interest in the matters of the floor, and Raikon Q, his son, has just finished the tutorial. How much longer do you plan on acting as Agamemnon's dog here on the fort? He doesn't even serve one of the best three but Greenhorn that just became high ranker. If all this goes well, the ruler of the skies will start personally looking after jackals. What is he talking about right now? If you do good job, might even obtain important role Olympus. What's the favor, sir? Reaper scans come that I for. Mena Dyson original story Black Akin cost. If all this goes well, the ruler of the skies will start personally looking after jackals. What is he talking about right now? If you do good job, might even obtain important role Olympus. What's the favor, sir? Reaper scans come that I for. The man original story Black Akin Dyson. How many jackals are there total? There are about 1,000 or so. Gather all of them here midnight tomorrow. Here's the location. Don't let the guys with Agamemnon and ours know about this. That'd be better for us. We'll do that right now. Scott. Sure, a good name dropping someone. Eliza's father. Explain yourself and leave single detail too. It says heard the jackals and Olympus are working together. Expect me to believe that? There's no way to bet they're just using Olympus's name. Olympus is bargain. I don't know what kind of place think Olympus is, but need to take off your rose-tinted glasses and take look at true face of Olympus. Just thinking about how much more work I've now because of those bastards, it makes me when I go pull out Zeus' beard right now. Did Olympus betray us? If you want to know everyone's true colors, Vane quailed air. Would Luigi uncover it yourself? Wouldn't believe me even if I told you. Rick cost the true face of Olympus. His ladder. If we're any more late I would have left without you. I finished thinking it through. I was born and raised Olympus. Olympus was home and family, and father was hero. I don't have a lot of memories with mother. I actually can't even really remember her face, but I remember her voice and something she told me: son, not forget the pride of Olympus. Olympus, it is the name of pride. I had to think it through whether this was the right thing to do or if I was maybe betraying Olympus. And what's your conclusion? You can, regardless of whether or right or wrong, the jackals have to be exterminated. Those bastards are like the parasites of the floor. Hey. And that's embarrassing secret of Olympus. I them while they on hands skiing. Whoa, there was place like this here. It's huge, but it feels a bit damp and moist, and the ground's kinda mud. Who knew there were this many jackals? There's gotta be the least 1,000 of us, man. Well, we were all spread out. This is the first time we all been gathered together. I heard that over there obtain flocks, vipers. But what doesn't that go for about points? Oh cat. Yeah, got fucking nothing this time around. Are all of your kind of the jackals Mulunchian? Wait, soreheads. Whoa, Captain, is that person really Mulunchian? He's never shown himself before, so now. I heard he has real big shot backing him, Cat K. That's how we were able to avoid the bureau till now. If anyone opens their mouth from this point on, I will off their head. Everyone, shut up. We have to fulfill mission starting right now. I am sure it'll be very difficult since it requires all of us to be here. But I tell one thing for sure: after today we jackals will ascend to the awe. I shall introduce them to you. Oh, backers. Thanks for coming all the way here. This is merely small token, but please take it, sir. It's Asgardian bills, currency specially created the Major Guild Asgard. Are able to buy them using points and use them like actual currency. Each bill is worth points, and it's the result of the collections this time around. Because it's issued Asgard, they're guaranteed their value and promise. This is everything, yes sir. Just from glance I tell that it's gotta be the least few 100,000 points, so he's decided to completely jump ship. I bet Agamemnon's desperately waiting for this cash. I see. Thanks for the gift. Pleasure, sir. Now then, whatever want us to do is give goodbye. Skills colossal fire. What the hell that fire? How did fire suddenly spread instant? Could it be the liquid on the ground was oil instead of water? But they want any smell. It's hot. Move. Everyone hurry on outside. Send us powderly. Yeah. Fucking hell. What do you think you're doing? What do you think we're doing? We're cleaning the trash. Guys, you're not from Olympus. Not I from Olympus. Ought. Then are attacking us. Because our embarrassment Olympus into off my very own hands. Yeah. Damn it, I'm going to kill you, civil. Shit them, they're only 2 QAho. Alright. Damn it, we're fucked it. They're planning on completely wiping us out. At the man, and I have to contact Sir Agamemnon right now. Last message he delivered not. Isn't it working? You'd really think the thing would work properly the midst of shit show like this. Player kill sends encoding text into mana and basso when are flooded with mana like this. That thing become like Fury. Fucking sons of bitches. Yeah. Body won't move Numian. Tked can a bear. This gives say goodbye for real. When mana dies an original story Black Akin. With the mana dies an original story Black Akin was. Alright, fuck. Okay, we killed 1,000 people together, so it's not that he's tired, but he's feeling guilty. I feel fine. It's not like he's ever been war. I guess it's only natural that he's not used to people. I'll be so nonchalant. Murder, kidnapping, robbery, slavery. That's how the jackals make money. Killing one of them, I saved dozens, even hundreds of people. Should I hesitate? You're right about that, but of course to some it might be more convenient to look the other way. Half-baked guilty. You can have sharper tongue than look, and you're pretty smart to boots. Is that supposed to be compliments? Yeah, it's complimenting the skies. I noticed it before as well, but he has great mental fortitude. He managed to get his head order from me saying just few words. Really are just guys perfect for living the exhausting life. Had you're the one that's quite different from what look like. Didn't appear like the do-gooder type. I'll also take that as compliments. It's not easy to go out of your way to do something when have nothing to gain. It was the same way back the tutorial. You've always been going around doing stuff with much bigger picture mind than any time. From young age I was told that called great cousin, but I'm surprised say such embarrassing things so easily. But you're wrong about one thing. Of course there was something to gain. As played pretty instrumental role. How about it? Are going to take it? You're welcome to say no if you're not interested. Dirty money. Well, give me some. That's what I thought. Why'd I do have question ranked on the tutorial, right? Who yeah, what about it? How was your reward? Can't I get touch with him? Not sure either, sir. I did message luncheon, but damn it, unless he's gone completely insane, there's no way he would have run away with money. Sir, commitment. We did find the jackals, but I think have to see this person, sir. That is this. Could it be even who luncheon was? Yes, sir, he's probably among them. The money, what about the collection's money? Points. They really did quite number. Even after splitting half with bargain, this is amounted that only some rangers ever get to see. Well, thanks to that I won't have to worry about food or lodging anymore. I wish I could go to Asgard and exchange these for points right now, but then Olympus will find out that it was me who exterminated the jackals. Nothing good will come from complicating things already on the floor. With this much I might not be able to get the materials for the fine detailing, but I'd at least get the core materials necessary for the Dark Divine Crystal. I'll be able to get the item crafted sooner than anticipated. The Dark Divine Crystal is the highest ranked item that I currently possess right now. It's probably slowly taking shape to show its true worth under the greatest blacksmith within the tower. The problem is, egg its eggs. There's way no whose egg it, what will come out of the eggs, or how make it hatch. Incubation rate. What puzzling description. Where am to use the supposed item? That's only half may have unclear description since it's incomplete. I'd give never seen item the form of egg with this kind of description before. I can't figure it out. What's this pattern? I'm certain this pattern wasn't here when I first checked it. This pattern, you've seen it before. Oh God. Hey, greets you. Edar. Yo. You've had lots to think about the last few days. Whether or not the thing that would hatch from the egg would be allied that would help me, or if it is existence that could destroy the world once again. Most creatures that hatch from eggs recognize the being that was with them the longest during incubation, and the one they saw for the first time after they hatched as their mother. That some rangers went through the trouble of obtaining ichus of mythical beasts to hatch them as companions if raising this egg is possible just like that. What unbelievable gamble. Don't be so anxious worrying about it anymore. It isn't going to change thing right now. I have to focus on what's front. Admit. It's me. You're here. Seriously, this thing's super hard. I'd ask to come here because I have question. Let me see what weapon and armor you're using. If you're using sword, what kind it is, as well as its length and thickness. As for your armor, what type and the weight of it. You ask. I ended with byproducts from the crystal. I want to make. I am using this. It's such powerful crystal. This powder is actually worth more than most crystals. That's true. The scythe that Hades was also crafted from the powder that came off while refining the fragment of the helm of invisibility. But I don't have any materials like adamantine. But I do have something similar, since it's just the powder from the crystal. Mythic should do This is about. It's not that much, but it's enough to make piece of equipment. Mixing it together, Mythic. Though it isn't the toughest of materials, it has excellent mana conductivity. It's rare metal that even possess mana resistance depending on how it is refined. Classification crafting item. Mythic, that's quite expensive material. Just about half kilograms could make something good mixing it with other metals, but to use worth of it that's cost at least look points. I could get that much exchanging the bills I got from the jackals, but I can't do that right now. It sucks, but I guess I'd only buy a third of it right now. To fit, baby. Untabs, what if I am running away without paying? It's greed that wants to craft something using this, not to mention that it's suggestion that first place, so if you take the item without paying I won't hold grudge against you. Besides, this thing that left me with is the least dozens of times more valuable than this stupid mythic. Actually can't even quantify the value of this item with points. Since trusted we with this thing and I only write that the logic say it is just the game I remember him. Reaper scans come. I need sword, the weight doesn't matter as long as it's not so heavy that I can't wield it. As for the shape and length, one like this sword would be good. Sword say. Actually especially. We clatter. Olympus branch guild house. To think this chance would come to me. The eradication of the jackals was simply test from the tower to present me with even greater opportunity. As long as I succeed with this job, not only will I be forgiven for blunder, the ruler of the might even start paying attention to me, sir. At demand, and we have gathered all players between the N4. There are around men. What about reinforcements? Taking the administrator's intervention and the tower's restrictions into account, suitable reinforcement has just arrived. Perfect. Oh, Arty of Olympus. Snarling how Reaper scans. We are after criminal. Man, that dies an original Black Akin story. Let Arty of Olympus. Snarling how Reaper scans. Are after criminal. I guess man, that original Black Akin Dyson story. Heaven Slaying Stars completion rate increased. It's really taking forever to go up. I did nothing but hunt for the last days while waiting for the refining. Heaven Slaying Star possess the fate and talent to slay the heavens. From here on your fate and worth will change depending on the value of the lives. Kill rank completion rate, your stats increase depending on the number of opponents killed as well as your opponents were. All stats increase. There really is limit to how much I raise the completion rate here on the S4. Not to mention I only got single level from hunting. I guess it can't be helped, it's still better than doing nothing while waiting. New message, vulgar, finish the refinement, come on over. Beautiful. No matter how many times I look at it, I'm not sick of it. To think I'd get to see such beautiful light again. I really want to craft fully finished product with this. But that's probably not possible. It had to be today of all days. I knew this day would eventually come but it would have been nice had I gotten just one more day. I didn't think would be rotting away such foul-smelling place. No wonder we couldn't find till now. You're disturbing the neighborhood. What business do guys have here? Surely that's rhetorical question. Criminal Hephaestus. Wait, Hephaestus, the blacksmith of Olympus. I thought this was over, the new player that was causing scene on the floor, but we're here for Ranker instead. How are we supposed to catch Ranker? We might have massive numbers advantage, but fear not, Banker's power is severely restricted on the floor. Sky have our restrictions. Don't make me laugh and come me timing. Yeah, there not only did get crippled after being punished, the ruler of the skies, but really call yourself Ranker while we're in almost nothing. Besides, we also have Ranker side. Olympus High Ranker under the command of Apollocheusis. Cheusis, your Ranker now do know that the penalty is pretty severe for interfering in the matters of the floor, right? That doesn't matter since you're also Ranker. Plus you're a good coming with tactics. If me. Ali. I used to respect you. Despite becoming Ranker thousands of years ago, instead of desiring more power, followed your creed and wielded your hammer. Is that the only reason? Yep. Yeah. As since attacked players that are from much lower floor than you, I'm sure the penalty. I was telling the truth about having respected you, the fact that could give power for your creed, the resolution to put down everything. I admired that. That's it. Wish fight against that crap. Bastard. That shield is cat. It's something made man. He hedges. It might be only replica, but it is more than enough to bind while you're exhausted. It's over. Finally key. Drive this criminal away now. Gadlet. Oh. Eh. What brings such rich folks? Important place this. Mana Dyson original Black Akin story. Regular hiatus system announcement. Hello, this is the editing at Weston Biz. The Weston Leveling with the Gods will be implementing system of week regular break every week for the health of the author as well as to maintain the quality of the work after the is regular hiatus. On Oct chapter will be posted on Oct. We hope that our readers will be understanding and thank very much. The Gods Mana Dyson I story Black Akin late original. Oh, it's just you. Bolton. Isn't Yukon the player that achieved new record? The tutorial mean a newbie player that's been going on rampage. I was poppy that he. Who to think are butting here like that by a. That guy is the ranker chooses for two rangers to fight it out. Tiny slum like this fucking hell. If the fight drags out and administrator intervenes, Olympus will lose quite a bit of influence on the floor. Hey, what do you think you're doing right now? Do they really need it just that badly for the Tetanomachi? Are planning on standing there until the petrification wears off or something. And what if I am Reaper scans? Did it just move? This is only able to petrify one state, not to mention since this is replica we don't know how long the effect will last. If the petrification wears off and he starts moving again, we can't waste any more time here. What are guys doing? Kill Yukon and grab the prisoner. Excuse me, sir. But if we kill new player, we'll also face penalty. What was it about penalty? Whoever manages to kill him and bring the prisoner, I shall reward them with management position on the floor. Brissums. Yes, I'm going to be the one to kill him. The power colossal fires died to arcane sword. Don't get caught it. Attack him from distance. Cinder Eyes shows the way. Cinder Eyes resists fire. Attribute mana av. So this is all guys got numbers on everything. No. Don't falter corner him vet. What the hell, some of them are even players that have reached the floor. I get that he ranked being a bargain, but Cinder Eyes controls colossal fire. How is if the player skills colossal fire pillar up? Adjust. How long do plan on sleep? Cinder Eyes resists Sunshade. Pyromancy Robe resists Sunshade Sunshard, so he's finally making move. Chooses ask. What is your relationship to Hephaestus? I'm his customer. He customers meddle this despite that being your relationship with him. He truly is rankered even though he's bad shape from the penalty he's exerting. Quite the pressure. Opponent is the right hand of Apollo, the ruler of fire. The moment I let down guard even little bit, he'll be burnt to ashes. Taking his current injury as well as the penalty he received when he attacks me into account, he shouldn't be able to attack me more than times. Skills identification. Fortunately, this is good matchup for me considering high fire resistance from Cinder Eyes and the Pyromancy Robe. If this side even survives Symmetra's Flames of Annihilation, you seem to have skill that no typical ranker possesses. But what's someone that just entered the tower do? Ratification combats against Sunshade. Cinder Eyes resists Sunshade. Pyromancy Robe resists Shard. Failed to resist Sunshade. Status of a govern inflicted. I knew it. I can't block Banker's attack with just strength alone. If I had some ice crystals, I could at least raise resistance. He's not going to give me any time to rest. Skills Mana Blast. Pyromancy Robe resists Sun Shards. Failed to resist Sunshade. Status effect burn increased to level 8. Damn, at this rate I'm going to be roasted alive. But having used attacks of this caliber, his penalty should be no joke as well. Ask. That's 2 now. If his I just hold out a little longer. Ew. Did I underestimate him because we were on the floor even with his injury and the inally ridiculous? I still fight a bit longer, but I don't think I surpass him if I'm going to hold out 2 more times. Oh, I was wondering where I flew into. It said Just's workshop. I sure Reaper scans come. Pure dark divine crystal fragment that holds the darkness genesis. It contains mana with unending dark property classification crafting material. La mana dice an original black akin we go story. I guys mana dice an original story black akin. Penalty you'll understand once experience it crisis. How great of power flows through this tower. Sir Apollo was right you. It's as if the tower is a live power that restricts and suppresses power that's out of control to protect the sanctity of the lower floors. The tower's will this is the penalty. Thanks for your hard work sir. Now quickly grab the criminal see who has died and treat the injured yes sir. As for you can just leave him be Reaper scans. What but then surely the future he will. Mission is complete we already broke the law of the tower going on rampage on the floor I'd like to avoid any unnecessary slaughter understood then. That half-dead bastard wait. Just still believe we should spare him not that's dangerous. Doc attribute man at a special case and considering he's half-dead his man it is. It's fine look tired so don't get some rest sir we take care of him. Oh. Where did he go? Yeah. Damn it petrification doesn't stop one's mind the effect will come undone soon. What are doing idiots are just going to watch him. Kill him. Do a job. He's holding on to something unbelievable the tower monster has. This is no Reaper scan come time to be impressed sir. What's wrong didn't say earlier that guys would take care of him yourselves from the beginning role was only to stop Hephaestus his tracks. With chicks seeing things through. So you've come chooses. Incredible. Control long mana of two different attributes simultaneously is hard even for most rangers. If such person joined forces with Olympus. He's radiant gem it makes me want him. Didn't say your name was Kim you can don't join us if equipment is what you're after I promise to give something far better than what commissioned the criminal of course that's not the extent of goal. Besides I'd already gave the guy over there answer so rejected it what shame. Then keep fighting. To think I'd hear that from new player. But about 100 years I might be able to share today's events with pride bragging about how I fought Kim you can right when he arrived on the having fought against someone who'll surely be much higher than ranker then. Of course that's only be possible if I make it out of this alive. Fucking chooses so he's prepared to perish. Want to take it just that badly. If it just doesn't rejoin Olympus the next Titanomichi could be prevented at order to prevent that tragedy I have to endure. So he still does attacks of this caliber. You are amazing, he knew really. Waiterships come. What kind of stupidly monstrous ranker has never used so much power on the floor before he should be glad if he doesn't perish from the penalty how did the fight go? Hamlet's over. Even you can't take attack like that hen. Over SU. Is over fucking Brad yet. Fucking hell are not afraid of the penalty. As if I care about the penalty. I'm done care about the others definitely kill someone. You're going a bit too overboard I did you now of all times. I had Exinitra. Administrator Reaper scans of the tower's floor. Thus Dice and original Black Akin. You're far too enraged you really have to appear this time. Administrator Nimby. Airing you've a shot original story hasn't heck habe. What do you mean that then do you mean we'll just have child wreak havoc on the one to properly? Looks like you're understanding something didn't want to fight. Are you from Olympus you yes I am. And new to Ravs. There was something me again went out his bebop beard. You definitely have to know him Kikuyo take that. You put that on his head so you'll tell him without missing single word. Rashi Olympus. It's your perfect loss. Egg shows its teeth. This is dangerous. Is it trying to devour me while I'm weak or to protect me? Egg has gone back to sleep. When did close consciousness? What? Thus adjust. Look your choice of words. How does your body feel? Not bad. What about you? Adjust sit until when we'll keep on saying that adjust word. But I can't call album right punk but still. Anyway you're alive thanks to me not don't think I call whatever I prefer the way talk is so shameless. Thanks really all I said thank you punk how many times do I need to say it so that understand, but only said it twice. Oh so it's made like this who made it looks like he's embarked past. Actually real name is not Volcano, Hephaestus I was Olympus blacksmith. You're not surprised? I'm quite surprised though I don't even know if you're bad line or if just didn't bother to seriously. This brat as I thought he knows who I am that's I thought he was someone from Olympus first but now I know for sure that he's not and the fact that he's no diary player either. Well that's that those from Olympus will be quiet for a while because of this that's I decided to rent workshop. I'm the type to pay back tenfold to enemies and friends alike just wait for a few days. I'll make the best sword for you. Okay nice then when the sword finished. I'll head the tower to look forward to it. Go to the hospital first. Eli. I laid down for whole day the hospital now it feels better to move I thought I would be fighting Olympus after the floor but plans gone off track. But something huge came out of it up of Olympus will be walking on eggshells because of to admit stater. So it'll be hard for them to enter the first floor and relationship with that just as becomes similar to what it was previous life will be items getting easier much. And this too. All this will become great variable to the second Dynamicia. But this dark divine crystal it's quite difficult to control there's clear difference power with the knee that hates use. Even if it's different from complete knees is it the difference its user. After the crafting there are big visible changes pure dark divine crystal fragment that holds the darkness of the beginning it contains mana with never-ending darkness property classification material items stealth possible change dark element mana summon hell united resistance towards dark element mana is increased amplification probability of dark element mana increased usage of dark element mana decreased. The explanation unrefined state disappeared and resistance amplification usage ability has increased and lastly he'll summon hell the world that symbolizes Hades and also the source of his powers. Looking how there's limit it seems like it won't be able to bring out the real powers but with this I know what are the powers that the dark divine crystal possesses. Rather than something with powers the dark divine talk is closer to medium that summons powers. I tried to get used on how to use it the whole day so I quite get the feeling now how should I do it again. Hephaestus come as expected he's always on time message new. A quiet workshop he must or paid hefty price big. Well item that had just made would cost at least tens of thousands points. And part of the income that is sold Olympus came back to him so he might be the top richest people even among strangers and jealous little. Looking how quiet it must have finished the crafting oh you're here. Here take this I'm getting straight to the point right off the bat the same as always. What's with the knife what is this open it? Is this supposed to be jacking the box? Look closer idiot nothing there inside. But there seems to be nothing here there's something silky smooth gloves. Invisible gloves thin glove made from special material that is great conducting mana make it toggle the invisibility through the settings this is done make this with Ryle have sharp eyes. I don't feel anything the hell would he make this it's not easy to make something invisible even made expensive it's with mythic. There's Whoa so I guess I don't have to explain how to use it I didn't have the time nor luxury so I just winged to use it however see fit must have gone crazy trying to think of how to go around with the pure dark divine crystal use it well. Say that after see the sword. There's no single flaw I feel the energy through arms from just holding it. This is really amazing name it yourself the blacksmith Hephaestus is asking to name the sword. Please bestow name. The green color of mythic still be seen even after it's covered the intense darkness from the dark divine storm powder. And the effects beside him. Midnight steel will go with midnight steel. Oh what? How his sense naming is horrible. Letting not. Intent pupilli. You've obtained midnight steel as Hephaestus. Sword specialized for night and darkness black blade. The name was chosen not only for its exterior it appears once, but also the item's effects. Midnight Steel, the creation of Hephaestus, the blacksmith made with special stones in Michael, accumulates the dark element mana. Stamina recovery, the dark increased max mana amplification, the dark increased make mana recovery, the dark increased max the item itself accumulate mana, and the recovery option is beyond expectations. Fight the dark infinitely with this really above expectations. The completion of equipment is the name, and what he does look like he likes it lot, but well, they fit each other, so it's fine. Are going now? Yes, I should. What will do with Olympus? What do you mean? Of course I'm going to take them down. From there to this ground. Is that so? Considering he was shaking huge wave, his face doesn't look too concerned. He is really a unique punk who have no fear or hesitance. God, I won't see out. What simple farewell both back then and now. Met him after so long. Ed just did make this with adamantine. It's hard to even find single ironstones, so how? Said lost your sword. If you're going to fight those damned outer need least this much. Don't tell me did melt your hammer, did use your fist as hammer to make this, just that I'm tired. Stop with the chit chat and take it. To me, it was no different from him getting his heart. It was nice to meet again. Ushmao, India. Colosseum trial proctor Sharon Iba. Nin Kim Yukan, new player that came into the 4 days ago. The top record of the tutorial potential power is judged to be class hog or higsagatolol to Sidlet Dietsumestio in Upmanashokurbago Ganesa. There are a lot of good new players this time. Argan was quite interesting as he has good abilities, but this Kim Yukan surpassed Barden and plays Tutu. So he's coming alone to trial where they are permitted to come teams. Does that mean he has no one to match with him this 4? Well, this place won't break even if rangers battle each other, so do as please. Is for trial or in a Colosseum. Trial where they test your power as the workmanship of warrior test, where just need to defeat your opponent, not complicated. As expected, son, wrong as you can around, Hercules noted. Compared to records the previous life, its exceedingly high record was the round back then. I see familiar name Harlan round, huh? That's quite high. Record higher than previous life. He's been flying ever since he's gotten the Thunder King's gauntlet. I don't know how many floors you've climbed so far, but it'll catch soon enough. The trial will not begin. Defeat the opponent to trial where there no one who's seen the end of it. The more opponents defeat, the more reward received. A place where players who want to become ranker challenge their limits. Ali. Skills magic sword. The completion of Heaven's Slaving Star has increased. You've passed the 4 trial. That's the end of the 4 trial, but the thing I have to do begins now. We'll challenge the next trial. Challenge, you're challenging the next trial. The trial will begin. Unbelievable. Cutting down 2 orcs this fast, even Bargain can't do something like this easily. Isn't this historical moment? He's faster than Sun Wukong, who holds the title of the Great Sage, Heaven's equal. He's been fighting non-stop around. He hadn't even used real skill, and he had been carefully managing his stamina and mana. Found he's not even feeling the pressure of the trial he's facing right now. He's looking ahead. He's trying to break the record that had been set the high rankers. We'll challenge the next trial. Challenge. Cinder Eyes controls Colossal Fire. Colossal Fire, Colossal Short. Locked it. I guess I can't drag this out for long. The power of Giant Gush throughout your army. Your proficiency is too low. Your stamina is too low. Partial identification will occur instead. This is second defeat. That white-haired guy was really strong as well. He's really strong. He was the first opponent that stood back no matter how many times he was stabbed or cut. But you're a little different. You are stronger. If I had better sword, then this would have definitely been much harder. Know that even if I had one, you'd still win either way. However, I want to thank you. Because of you I get to experience the job of fight again. I've leveled. Strength increased, dexterity increased, vitality increased, the completion rate of the Heaven Slaying Star has increased, have passed the trial. I obtained the same score as Samakon. Finally, the both trial that no one managed to pass. Would like to challenge the final trial challenge. Editing Last thing Julie few. I've leveled it. Strength increased, dexterity increased, vitality increased, the completion rate of the heaven slaying has increased, have passed the trial. Finally the both trial that no one has managed to conquer a cave out if to challenge the final trial. If no response is made within seconds, you automatically be teleported to the next floor. Damn, they're not giving me time to rest. Well, if they did give everyone time to rest, then the Colosseum would be meaningless, teleported automatically. Wait. Challenge. I've chosen to challenge the final trial. Commencing the final trial. This intense killing intent and this mana. It's giving me goosebumps. Is it that bastard? Your arms have been enhanced with the power of giant lava. The boss of the final trial appeared. I'm still being pushed back despite using gigantic chin. The first floor's trial. That hit its tail there and failed live thanks to vitality. Anyone else would have died instantly. It only has one head and tail, but sure, I'm right, even if it's the last trial. But on the first floor, is it just similar to it? Kim Yukon. Think I'll get it wrong. Snake with 8 heads and 8 tails, that large enough to cover the 8 mountains and valleys. It's being closest to divine beast, demon beast, or dragon. Ancient shell of outer god. It had been sealed Susan long ago, didn't expect it to appear here. Those admonished traitor bastards, they're just doing whatever they want. Please defeat Passion Nurus's head all. What kind of difficulty is this? Exactly how he said it, only a single head and tail, but if you make single wrong move then take over. You missed it. The orchid I knew wasn't like the sight in pure dark divine crystal. It's too shallow. Even though I'm using the midnight sword that contains the pure dark divine crystal's energy. All the scales and skin are too hard, so the damage only minimal. Oh. The trial's difficulty is too hard, it's almost impossible to beat. Yeah. However, the tower would never make impossible test. I have to find it. The spot that was left on the orchid body. Your attack stopped for a moment there. I've only just realized how foolish I've been. You've already achieved a lot of great things. Just give already. Kim YuWon leaving scratch on orchid's body is already found it. What? I'd be kept. The sky be aiming for. Near to meadow, no orchid's heart. There exists small spot that isn't covered scales. Orchid's only reversed scale. He says. Ew. It's noisy until the bitter end. This is impossible. Truly imposed blue. This is actually. Sinister snake with body large enough to cover 8 mountains and valleys, able to use unearthly spells and enchantments, the one who managed to bring this huge disaster that almost annihilated 4 high ranker Susan. Susan had used mysterious sword that is impossible to break. The sword also had the ability to seal, so Susan had left scar that could never heal near orchid heart, and it became the only reverse scale on orchid that has been acted. Cretins. This is impossible. Truly impossible. This is actually. Sinister snake with body large enough to cover 8 mountains and valleys, able to use unearthly spells and enchantments, the one who managed to bring this huge disaster that almost annihilated 4 high ranker Susan. Susan had used mysterious sword that is impossible to break. The sword also had the ability to seal, so Susan had left scar that could never heal near crotchet's heart, and it became the only reverse scale on orchid that has been read and acted. Leveling pupil, Shaw original Stroko has in Hekare. You've dealt with vacation orchid head, you've leveled, the completion of heaven slain star has increased. Power has increased, ability has increased, stamina has increased, have passed the last trial, your achievements will be carved the Colosseum axe. Kim Yukon strength, agility, stamina, perception, magic power. I leveled the trial as well, but look level now. If it's level the range, it's hard to even get level hunt to. Levels left until I reach the speed of me leveling is faster than I expected. Participant Kim Yukon. Fast and secretive movement that hid their own presence. Female elf with 6 knives on her back and waist. The examiner Sharia. You're the one who defeated Yamato, what should not? Do you know the river scales? The tower wouldn't have put out an accomplishable trial, but even if it's the last trial I felt that the difficulty was too high, thus I came to check. And I found answer. Those eyes aren't the golden cinder eyes, it's still not golden yet Asim. So cinder eyes and giant fiction. Layer that has the skills of the 2 top level high ranker. Olympus or from the heavens side like the success for of the great sage heavens equal or something like that. Well, either way I see the reason now. Don't worry, trial examiner not tell about the trial itself nor informal tone regarding the player that participated either. I think she's misunderstanding something. It doesn't guess matter. Here is the added tunnel reward that the administrator has presented to you. I was told to give this to player that passed all the 4 trials, but I thought the date I would take out the sword would never come because of Orchid. But the owner of the sword has come. Check it yourself since I myself don't know what it is either. Oh. What is it broken? So it was here Tosca's sword pieces long axe. Susan used the sword piece to seal Yamato no Roch special power is sealed within it, however as it is broken they have to collect the other pieces in order to find its true powers. The now plans proceed smoothly with this. If you have any complaints on the reward then I speak to administrator. As okay, this is good enough. This is only gift. I still have the true reward. You've passed all the floor's trials, you've received points, all have increased, you've received touches, sword pieces. You've received Orchid Heart. Orchid Heart Yamato no Orchid Heart that was divided when it was sealed. Susan you it possesses strong poison. Strong poison inside the heart. I won't be able to use it with normal methods, but if I neutralize it then it will become strong medicine that even the high rangers will want to have. I was doubtful, but looks like it's really given as reward. It's item that's difficult to judge value to be exchanged with points. Congratulations. If I were to give advice, don't use it the way it is on the eyes. He'll thankfully take your advice. Hey flower. Nah then. It was reacting. Sack is expressing its hunter. What? Edo reveals its appearance. What's the synergy? The egg isn't hatching then revealing. Its appearance means. How did it get into place that's protected with the power of the tower? Please wait moment. Egg is devouring orchid thread, eh? Is it eating the corpse? You've never seen beings such as this before, just what is that? I won't question further since the authority upon the corpse is with you, but is that also a skill of yours? I think it's something similar to that. But honestly I'm not so sure either. Spider full egg nods its head. Nicola Comorin. Tavai Jibudi along. It looks kind of freakish, but it acts just like child. Just what is it? Egg fell asleep. The egg that had no reaction all this time suddenly appears. Any chance? The hatching rate has increased. It's thereof. Is that outfit, and it is although Midori would hatch unknown hatching rate. Do you know what that was just now? Best little. I just thought of him as the second Sun Wukong, but I'm not so sure now after seeing that power. As the heavens wouldn't hide such ominous power. Seem as though of many sea crews. I won't say a word regarding what has happened here today. I hope that I will hear of higher place. She's still the same, the habit of saying goodbye to those who pass the trial, intellectual yet also a bright, strong and beautiful warrior. It was nice to have met you. We somewhere accuse Fek Yukon Kim Kong. It here the person the rank that hasn't changed for more than years has changed. I heard about that too. They said it's the guy that also placed first the tutorial. There's another monster like Sun Wukong. Are they pure-blooded? Where are they from? I think it was Earth. Its place Gib never heard of before. He got the title the first every trial he took. He might even be ranker just few years. Thor's trial labyrinth. You've passed the 4 labyrinth trial. Net path has been opened. Another reward will be added for your first achievement. Few exits exist this labyrinth trial where you'll have to find the real path, so there have been many challengers that worry about the difficulty, but it is inevitable since get nice reward for it. Now should I meet that person? It's been month now, right? Adjust. I've come for the thing that I left to you. Action say. It's been month now, right? Adjust. You've come for the thing that I left to you. Letting update shop original story though hasn't heck out at. You're here already shameless bastard, wait there, I'm almost finished shirt, okay tay. Ollie. Don't feel hot, I do, I am. The workshop is quite hot, but he doesn't look bothered. All seriously, how high is his fire resistance? The way the floor's trial took about 10 days to complete, don't think that's a bit too long, Art? Well, you planning it? If you want to receive the items commissioned, better tell me. Don't I only need to find a way out of the labyrinth? It took me some time to make some new paths. Not path but pass. This guy really, he's doing that to get more rewards. Never do things normally. Now I really want to know how you'll clear the. We'll come back and let know nah. You need this for the next trial. This is the first time I've made weapon like this weapon that instead of having great mana conductivity, nameless sword made from mix of various materials, his mana conductivity is terrible, but the blade itself is forced to tell it might be useful for butchering hat. As terrible mana conductivity. Terrible mana conductivity means that it will have high mana resistance, so that's the materials are usually used to make armor. It made out of minerals like field tar and obsidian. It really has the worst mana conductivity. Not this is great success since it fulfilled your commission. Has skills, magic sword is being activated. Failed to activate magic sword. Unknown force is blocking mana. Great, this is better than expected. I like it, thanks to you. I got a fun challenge. Who would have ever thought of making weapon like this out of those armor materials? Points of Asgardian bills has been given to blacksmith Hephaestus. Well, what is this? Just take if it's bad. If always spoil me with free stuff like this. I'll be back. Adjust. Close to the workshop portal too. Records of passing the floor's trial or confirmed points have been used for the portal. Please select your destination. I'm finally heading to floor with 2 digits. Floor, I'm going to the realm of Muriel. Qualification has been confirmed. Teleporting to the floor. Welcome to the realm of Pyrrha. The floor starting point 1 of here. It's huge continent that surrounded the ocean. The realm of Pyrrha is place where the strong shapes the community. Unlike the other floors, the both floors trial begins as soon as enter the floor. We are recruiting people to join the Dragon Swords Martial Arts School. Anyone that has burning passion is welcome. The House of the Gentleman Sword is recruiting. In Curl, the Heavy Steel's Martial Arts School is the place to train your body as hard as steel. There is no better martial arts than ours to climb the tower. The floor's trial will not start. Please pick martial arts school to enroll. Please pass the test of the martial arts school have chosen. Come join us, come join. The test is to pick one of the martial arts schools, learn its martial arts, and then pass that school's exam. This floor became the wall that stops players from advancing as well as caused the players to stop climbing. This looks like marker now. Hello young man, is this your first time the realm of Muriel? Judging your outfit must be quite skilled to do, perhaps use sword. This must be fate. Must definitely join Sapphire Swords Martial Arts School. Go. School is. The origin of the Sapphire Swords Martial Arts School is actually older than the tower itself. Do they perhaps have no interest place like this? Not even if they did, I wouldn't even join that school. That's the Sapphire Swords Martial Arts School. Hey, are listening? I'm sorry, but I have another group that I want to join. So then please excuse me. You just ignore me in Sapphire Swords Martial Arts School. That wasn't intention, but you're not wrong now. Look like Scarecrow, don't just say whatever you want when you've clearly got here sheer lucky. Don't know how amazing the Sapphire Swords Martial Arts School. Looks like I got caught troublesome situation picking fight to show off your power to player that's new to the floor. It is good way for martial arts school to show off their skills. Aren't scared of the penalty, thought it won't be good for your school's image if this incident becomes well known. You're right, but there are still rules. The realm of Pyrrha I can't let tarnish the honor of martial arts school. It's already too late for to beg. I have no intention of begging for your forgiveness and nothing to change that. Hey. How is eyes? Oh look, that isn't that YuWon. That Sapphire Swords Martial Arts School's embarrassment that created some trouble not long ago. Is he being like that? That person is quite greedy for outsiders, right? He must have told his people to bring outsiders, so is he being like that? From what I saw earlier, outsider guy. Damn, he humiliated me. That prick, but when I meet him again I... A vile. Entrance to the floor both day. It's so far give gone through more than 1,000,000 steps. This side the pain of the realm of Muriel weak-led elf. Because there's no transportation, so I have to go foot. This is the Heavenly Mountain. For Xinjiang Heavenly Mountain. But I think I'm almost there to that place, so let's hurry. Abiasa. Around people there's quite a lot of them, and every single one skilled. As expected of the Heavenly Mountain. The cave of monsters, who are you? It doesn't seem like you've lost your way to know what this place. Please don't be alarmed, I'm not your enemy. This is Sinking's Heavenly Mountain. The residence of the Heavenly Dim and Divine Cult, is it not? Actions that. The residence of the Heavenly Dim and Divine Cult, is it not? Hading safe up Maria original, story o hasn't hack up. I so do know. I faced similar situation with the jackals, but this one is incomparable with back then Heavenly Dim and Divine Cut. Sect that has always opposed the Pyramalians. It's sect that can't leave the Heavenly Mountain, but it's place that fits the phrase Heaven's First Gate. One hook pure blood of the Heavenly Dim and Divine Cult above the floor, looking the energy from you. It looks like you're not just normal guys. What floor are from? If you want to join, tell us your name and the floor you're in, then we could test your skill. That's it. All player Kim Yukon, I want to take the trial of the Heavenly Dim and Divine Cult. The Heavenly Dim and Divine Cult's trial begins. It's been a while since we had player taking trial. Looking how came all the way here. Must no players avoid trials, right? Isn't it because the probability of passing is low? Wrong. It's not because the probability is low, it's because it's impossible. There are no players that have passed trial before. There's unwritten law to not take the trial. Other than getting players from higher floors, it's impossible to join the sect. That's no matter strong they are. Their influx once grows weaker this way. I've entered barrier. You're trying to resist the effect of the barrier. You fail to resist its effect. If you go off the designated, will fall into abnormal state. Ludington, the path seems very different from before. I suppose to find the right path among dozens, be careful. If you make one wrong step, you'll get lost. If the Heavenly Demon doesn't take action directly, there's no way to find you. So be careful and follow. I'm sure he was right here though. Oh. Still sunrise. You've passed more than pathways. Just where the end of this path. 2 pathways. Still cinder eyes, both of them are real paths. Neither of them are fake paths, so I won't fall into the barrier, but I'm sure there's true path up. There's the wind from the left side. The more I walk, the more the scenery around me changes. The living realm of Pyram's history. The ancient high ranker that was alive even before the realm of Pyram entered the tower. YuWon. Heavenly Demon, Divine Cult. Heavenly Demon, you've passed the Heavenly Demon's first trial. The wind is blowing inside closed room where the door isn't even open. Perhaps this place is a fervent location than what I saw. Reality, this room I'm standing must not be this small room. Ask you Sange Vienna Dip, you know, is also trial. From the beginning. There is no such trial where one just needs to follow behind another. Even before entering the barrier, I knew that you'd be watching. Looks here, someone who knows how to find his own path. You passed it. The system's result window doesn't appear. And he said that question was trial as well. Did he take liking time? He looks like he'll be quite tired for a while from matching his expectations. Some sects say that Demon lies the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. Seems like that wasn't the case. It's just villages look all you. You'll are here. Will it be tiring if I tell him the truth? The fact that I met the heavy only demon himself walked here first. Walked here. He passed the barrier MC. And faster than us who know the way well. How I came here is not that important, is it? I'm tired from all this traveling, so let's cut it. The infamous Heavenly Demon Divine Cult so provide the least dormitory for the trial takers, right? How? Sir, does this make any sense? Give never heard nor seen outsider getting through the barrier. It doesn't. Even I, who has been here for years only and out through the path I've memorized. Just what kind of person is he? It's small. If the trial was a little easier, many would want to enter, and they have more chances to interact with other realms as well. Anyway, adjust. He's hard-headed. Well, he must have his reason. No one knows what is this place, but it's it, and I'm sure that it won't be vain. What have whose will however hatchy. Egg is giggling, egg is feeling comfortable, egg of itself this is egg the outcome will what unknown egg all who's. Because after coming to the land of the heavenly demon, this guy hasn't stayed still for even second. Letting all supplied something to do on the floor. Of course it's the trial of the heavenly demon divine cult. There are rumors saying that the difficulty wasn't appropriate to the point that it's impossible. If that rumor is true, then the reward for it will be great as well. But the heavenly demon appeared this realm during the beginning of this war. It was before the Chronosis movement was made, so I couldn't obtain any information regarding it. There's no other way than to face it directly if we talk about the realm of Muriel. Chan, the musical award is definitely the highlight, not if we win we get elixir, and we also climb the social ladder as well. The reward is indeed good, but it's not that easy to win. Come on, is there even anyone here that has never won the Purim Great War of 8? You are asking for fight? Think that's competition. Who didn't tell me before doing something like that? Who started it? There was something that interesting. It's your own fault for going to the next floor right away. I didn't know. The only one who doesn't know. Considering his personality, he'll never forgive himself for not joining the Purim Great War. Anyway, no one knows what's this place, but I am sure that it won't be vain behested, and egg it's what who's I will how raise hat hung. Egg is clang echo is feeling comfortable, egg that it's out of if its will is all egg the come what unknown egg who's. Because after coming to the land of the heavenly demon, this guy hasn't stayed still for even second. Around a month ago, few days after clearing the C4 Colosseum floor, the size has grown few times larger since the first time. Mysterious egg that has the pattern of outer god. But after witnessing it can some old fragments like orchid, I became strangely sure of one thing. Is it really outer god's? Dozens of eyes and sharp teeth when it's born. Will it be that form? Not even who had been through ages of war can't know that. Otter does not have fixed from it shows the bear-like feelings that their opponent has. Other words, they are unknown and unfree disable beings. They're sleepy. If the guys were here now, I would have discussed with them or something. Should I say that or not? Oh, Ake nods. Looking how react me questioning whether to save you. Means that listened but ignored me. Really? Was I thought this won't do. I'd lie. Egg is fear. Egg is screaming. Nothing happens. Egg is crouching its body just like with Roch. It uses physical force, but does it recognize me as its owner? Feel it. I wonder, is it that it won't attack or can't attack? Oh. For now I'd only wait and see. Current time for egg is feeling comfortable. Do you like it? Egg nods its head. Look, you now reply to me how egg fell asleep. Slept for whole months and now listen to that and then sleep again. Indra gives something me. Outer god and the heavenly demon divine kulta. It would have been better to just enter Tiger's Den. The next day, heavenly demon divine cult. Topic for today's divine cult meeting is quite intriguing. Challenge how it's the first after Chen Varying. Has it been years since then? Lord of Heavens, Lord Spear, Lord of Heavens, Lord Do. That's right, it's been years to be exact. Lord of Heavens, Lord Fist. Just who is that guy named Kim Yukon? Don't know that man or living the heavenly mountains, but I told countless times that shouldn't ignore the things that happen at Tower. Enough with the nagging, tell me what kind person that is Lord of Heavens, Lord sort of. And I heard he's the that takes over and climbs the rankings on every floor. That's quite hard to believe. It's highly possible that it's exaggerate rumors. Let the records of the tower do not lie. This matter won't end with conversation. Let's go see it directly. Let's begin, Lord Spear. Alright. You see Kim Yukon. To think that front of all these soldiers. Not to think that he is not the least bit nervous front of the lords of the heavenly demon divine cult. What courageous Chan. Sword do shield fist the four lords that stand on the divine cult's vertex. Will they be the trial instead of the heavenly demon taking the next best thing? How just to say the person who passes the first trial of the leader. He's definitely different. I hope that the rumors were not exaggerated. Then let's begin the trial right away. Please wait a moment. Apologies for interrupting, but I have something to say to the lords. Black Tempest Squad Vice Leader Chen Very. If you give me chance, may I test that beforehand? Just sacks, what do all think? Do as please, Chen Very. Thank you, V. Looking how I'm receiving penalty just from being hostile. You must be quite strong. It will be worth the fight, X. Seems like this is not the divine cult's official trial. I see. Since regardless trial can't happen, let's see. They'll give one of the divine cult's medicine the crimson blood pills Jat. What do you think? That's more than enough. The vice leader of the Black Gale Squad Chen Verin has accepted your challenge. Chen Jargon's restrictions have been reduced. Chen Jargon's penalty has been reduced. Defeat Chen Verin and Earth's acknowledgement. Crimson Red Blood Bloodline Red Medicine Ball. It's one of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult's high-grade medicines. It's medicine with high value. Thus we have accepted the Vice Captain of the Black Tempest Squad Chen Jargon's test. Chen Jargon's restriction has been partially reduced. Chen Jargon's and Orchid tonality make Ulan partially reduced. Defeat Chen Verin and receive his acknowledgement. Mana Dyson original story Black Akin cause. The penalty was adjusted to around that of the floor. This is way too high of difficulty for impromptu test on the floor. How hard is the actual test for it to be like this? Seeing as how shots like the Heavenly Lords are here, the Heavenly Demon must have given them order regarding the person who passed the test. This is truly an unexpectedly welcome event. He said your name's Kim, you can correct. So pass the Heavenly Demon's all first test. Don't know what the Heavenly Demon sought to acknowledge you, but seeing as how you're talking so much must not have been acknowledged. Unlike me. Started. And all year wasn't acknowledged. Swore to give life for the Heavenly Demonic Cult and spend entire life working to pass the test. Risked life climbing the tower to be martial artist that would bring prosperity to the cult. Mastered martial arts, trained as hard as could and challenged the test day. Yet outsider like you, or that were able to be acknowledged him. Wasn't it? You're like his. Want to know? What's that? Your arm's been imbued with thrower of giant. Partial identification will occur. The reason's simple, it's because we're weak. Isn't that right? To watch something interesting for the first time, wow. For him to be this strong without even properly using his sword. Wonder what it would have been like without the penalty. What's the point of such hypothetical mean looking? Or would this with Crimson Blood Medicine Ball? Ask Chen Jargon's test. You obtained Crimson Blood Medicine Ball. It's not that great of item, but take it. Since didn't work that hard, this is enough Crimson Blood Medicine Ball elixir that's as red as blood. As one of the best elixirs of the Heavenly Demonic Cult, it's worth more than the lesser Scarlet Medicine Ball. To even know the true worth of that elixir, it's item that most players who just arrived on the floor will never even get to see he acts like. The test against Verin was child's play. Can't tell if he's acting this or if he's just got guts. Ever learned any martial arts, don't know which school that swordsmanship was from, but the way deflected his sword was impressive, was simply imitating. Leave us speechless. Alright, don't tell you the contents of the next test, Fist Lord. The second test of the Heavenly Demonic Cult will be against me, Punch Backlet, Devotee Sensei Fist Lord Punch Backlet. Of course it won't be normal duels, simply have to endure 3 of techniques. The test will be months until then. Accept elixirs and high-ranked martial artists we provide with anything need. The training facility, grain balls, clothes, place to sleep, etch, tell us anything want. Tiny food made making grains with herbs. It's said to be able to hold back hunger, make your. The Fist Lord Punk Backlet, his skills might be the weakest out of the 4 Heavenly Lords. But the power behind each of his attacks rivals the others. Sure, there will be penalty. But this is still fought against rank at its level of difficulty. That makes me think they don't intend to let anyone pass but 3 techniques if it's only 3. Let's start right away. You can, unlike the vice captain, just defeated the Fist Lord. His ranker saying that without properly thinking about it sounds like you're looking down upon the Heavenly Demonic Cult. I'm sorry if it came across like that, but definitely not looking down on the cult. Then it's fine. If he wants it that badly, gladly let him have it. Stop, Fist Lord. This is test presented, Lord of. The only one who changed this test is the Heavenly Demon. We'll say it again. We will give 3 months time. That time train yourself and find a way to stop 3 techniques from the Fist Lord. Yes, have no choice. Understand. Is that him, you the outsider that was stupid enough to underestimate the Fist Lord far? Thought me assured him you weave you missing look-alike this table. He must not know the skills of the four heavenly lords. They're gossiping way too much. In new way the sword lord Shen Magel for the command to be personally guiding me. Is it curiosity or is it hostility? Was this also order from the Lord? Not, it's not. Let's just say that it's for personal enjoyment here. It has been long time since last met outsiders, and after seeing person have high expectations, feel like it might be possible for it to pass the Lord's test. He's speaking as if he wants me to pass. But for some reason it sounds different from what most other schools want, where they want someone to join their school and bring prosperity. Wonder what's making him sound so earnest. Over here. If you have something to prepare, should have visited the weapons warehouse or martial arts library. Did want to come to the medical house of all places. It'll be taking look the weapons and martial arts books later. Said that accept elixirs and high-ranked martial arts. You provide me with anything wanted, correct? It indeed. You're going to regret having said that. This man original story Black Ekenheisen. We're looking for Korean translators paid and editors paid. Click here to join Discord server if you're on Reaper Scans. Discording Merag for Patreon. Reaper Scans PayPal me. Reaper Scans Reaper Scene Facians Mail. Said that accept elixirs and high-ranked martial arts. You provide me with anything wanted, correct? You're going to regret having said that. Our man original story Black Eken Lake Cus Dyson. Whoever reading here is a yes from here there everything via the heavenly demonic cult's chief doctor in the Huang. That's the least few hundred kilograms. It's enough for the cult to wage war against the martial artists alliance. For Doc even plans on using all this himself. Herbal say this again, but any medicinal ingredients have remaining after 3 months have to be returned. Also only be used you, and any ingredients that have damaged they have been have to reimburse out of own pocket, remember. Now then. Those C months. F faces lave toss tutu. Well layovers sup come on said heard you not anything to be left over that going. Heavily demonical training chamber it's set so it is only open from the inside and they can't get unless they break it open. It's perfect. Consume the antler herbs as your resistance to poison increases slightly. Hours that consume the poisonous cannot pay. The new year your resistance to poison increases for hours you consume the anchor flowers have gained resistance types of poisoner hours. Light red light. I never took medicine until I was full before. This disgusting getting stabbed imbued feel better. It seems that some of the medicine got mixed into poison, but I avoided any lethal combination and I more than handle upset stomach. If it's for this Orchid's heart, it is the heart of Orchid which was separated after being sealed. Susan, it possesses powerful prison. I was wondering where I could get enough medicine to neutralize a pot's extreme poison, but to think it luck out here. Egg opens its mouth. What now is sus egg? There's it's to know who's the egg come out of to make it hatch. Egg will how incubation rate e. Rascal, even after what did not if even dare think about it again I'm going to. And you flinch, we egg is scared shirtless. Egg falls back asleep. Now then. I've consumed Orchid the rock ship bosom spread to kike it. Your body. Your poison resistance tries to resist the status effect poisoned. Your poison resistance increases. Your arcane power increased. Your arcane power increased. Your arcane power. Yeah. I need more medicine. Your arcane power increased. Your arcane power increased. Your arcane power. Your arcane power increased. Your arcane power increased. Your arcane power. What the hell, the increase arcane power isn't normal. Could it be master of mana, one of the authorities of administrator that rules over mana rank proficiency? Mana recovery rate increased. I mana resistance increased. I increased mana sensitivity increased. Rule over mana. I was wondering what rule over mana meant. It says if mana is following me of its own will, I might be able to absorb every last drop of mana. Orchid's heart. I didn't think it'd be to these degrees. Oral. Your arcane power increased. This is going to take quite long time. Your arcane power increased. Your arcane power. Your arcane power increased. Your arcane power too. Mount ladder. It's been whole months, yet he hasn't done anything. I thought he would have at least come out the middle to obtain secret technique or something, but it seems he's planning on staying there for the full months. Anyone who climbed to the fort wouldn't miss chance to learn secret technique of the martial realm. He should know that much. So what is he doing? In order to stretch his dull body, the Fist Lord has entered seclusion chamber and he's training hard. Heaven is shaking daily. But what about Kim Yukon? He's been too quiet for the past months. I'm suspecting he might even be dead. I wonder what he's doing with all those medicinal ingredients. Wait. The door to the training chamber is opening. Our guy's here to welcome me. Kim Yukon. He did spend the last month starving or something. There should have been plenty of grain bowls the training chamber. Since I was planning on coming out the least once, I didn't want to something that tastes bad anymore. Does he have stomachs or something eating? He did really on medicine ingredients all that time. I don't see any injuries nor do look like you're poisoned. Poison, that's right. Antidote. There are rare elixirs that have amazing effect but are hard to consume due to their strong poison. Most people won't go out of their way to consume such elixirs, but if one had free medicine provided for them, it all makes sense. But how powerful are the effects and poison for someone to need all those medicinal ingredients? Thanks for the food. I'll be heading out first and nail. We're going back into the training chamber now. Where's the martial arts library? Heavenly demonic old martial arts library. The security's tight. Are they all players? Some of them even seem to be almost as skilled as Ranker. I guess the martial arts library is the most important place for any martial school. It's place where the roots and foundation of the school are preserved, and of course it's even more important for the heavenly demonic cult that produced the strongest martial artist, the heavenly demon. You're Kim Yukon, correct? I was notified you'd be coming. I shall be your guide from here. This is the place. If any book here, well, that is correct. However, beyond that door are books may not browser. As long as keep that in mind, use this place freely. Please take your time browsing. Get the fact that there's this many low-ranked martial arts available for outsiders to ready. This has to be 3 not 4 times that of the naming clan. Give browsed many martial arts libraries, but you've never seen one of this scale. I guess it can't be helped. I have months left until the test. I need to find Baofin. Way to deal with the Fist Lord, one of the 4 heavenly lords of the heavenly cult, as well as one of the top martial arts masters of the martial realm. Excellent. It has to be here somewhere. The root of the heavenly demonic cult. The beginning of the martial arts that the heavenly demon Chen Musin mastered. The heavenly demon spirit. The Mana Dyson original story. Black Akin goes. Nano original Black Akin got Dyson's story. Whole months. Yes, he used the training chamber for months, and then he spent whole month martial arts books, the library. I went and snooped on him, and it seemed like he was going to every single book there. I mean, that's something that couldn't do years, let alone when. It's the same as when he got all those medicinal ingredients. His actions are peculiar. They're more than just peculiar. It's like he's wasting time. I don't think he's someone that the heavenly lords. That's right, I can't predict or understand any of his actions either. But Hatson filled with more hope. It's still only noon or already leaving. Always stayed until late night. Oh, it's because I just finished business. I managed to find everything wanted. The more he breaks expectations. Month later. He spent 1 month the training chamber, 1 month the library. And then he spent his final month the training chamber again. Heavenly demonic cult martial arts training around waiting room. Oh, did I do something completely unnecessary? I wonder if there was any meaning training for months seclusion. But everyone seems to be excited about the appearance of new start. So I should best not to kill him. Heavenly demonic cult martial arts training around. It's going to be rare feast for the eyes. It's not every day one gets to see the skills of the Fist Lord. Oh, I heard that this Kim Yukon kid is pretty famous as well. The major gals are fighting over each other to recruit him. Oh, but it's actually the Fist Lord. Damn, this is first time seeing him in person. His pressure is tremendous. The cult's become quite weak being full of guys like these. Everyone quieting. The duel that's about to happen is no ordinary duel, but tests from the heavenly demon. Show your respect. Okay. What's with the mood? You're late, Kim Yukon. I think I got here just time. The main character's supposed to show last, so still know how to flap your lips. Alright, let's start right away. I'm curious how much you've improved months beginning that. You're going to regret having given me whole months. Please dodge block 3 techniques from the Fist Lord. Pound backlet. His technique. Heavenly Destructive Lightning. Ew. For that to have been just the first technique to it would have been real dangerous if I got caught it. So managed to dodge it, good call. Would have been dead meat if I tried to block it. Man, I'd not the martial realm they call it kid to reduce the penalty to level. The ranker used this much key on the floor. They really pulled out all the stops. This is second time fighting ranker, but this is on whole other level. Juices was injured from fighting Aussie, and his penalty was much stronger. Not to mention he was much weaker compared to Fist Lord. The technique. Don't dodge this as well. His fists they're accelerating. 100-step lightning fist. Skills Cinder Eyes Battle Prediction activates T. Dodged again. This kid's he's not just fast, it's as if he was movements. It must be the skills that turned his eyes ready. Skill that attack, no wonder he was so confident here. Such petty tricks. The world of martial arts is far too big to run amok through with just single skills. As long as you're under the same as me, I won't be able to dodge this one all. This is going to affect even the outside of the training ground now. Yo, where are these storm clouds appearing from? As I suddenly be cold darks, we need to cast barrier to protect the audience. I'll get right on it. The heavenly lords are moving. This one's going to be different. Attack of the scale is going to cover the entire training ground. I won't be able to dodge it. But exchange for wider range, it's likely that the attack will be weaker. That's though block it. Your arms have been imbued with the power giant. Partial identification will occur. Have given on dodging, that might be the right call. But you've made your match. You can. The technique. Lightning Storm of Genesis. Leaf Cowl's mana dies in original story Black Akin. Lightning Storm of Genesis. Yes, mana original Black Akin Lang dies in story. I almost died of. So this is the power level of Heavenly Lord die. But what about you can block techniques from the Fist Lord Punk backlit? Have passed the test of the Heavenly Demonic Cult. This power is fitting for martial artists that climbed the tower as player and became ranker. I managed to block it, but the combination of martial arts and skills are incredible. So blocked it. I thought it might be possible to block it, but for him to block it and still be this alright. Now do want to keep playing, would like to continue the task. I see the penalty sparking around him. He's going to get serious now. Actually shit, I wanted. You how do have the Heavenly Demon Spirit? It's quite lacking to call it the Heavenly Demon Spirit. This is still nothing more than incomplete shell. I heard that he spent whole month at the library, so that's what he obtained. It looks quite like the real thing. The Fist Lord seems shocked as well. Goodness. Shape the basics of the Heavenly Demon Spirit, also known as materialized mana. It's shape that has will of its own. It might still just be the basics that are starting to take form, but it is still the Heavenly Demon Spirit. You can how far this come? Since don't seem like want to make the first move. I shall make the first move for you. Thankfully it's effective. It's shame if I had the real Heavenly Demon Spirit I would have been able to even bend him to will. Lock the Fist Lord Punk Bakery's technique. Damn, it is might be just the shell, but it feels wrong facing the Heavenly Demon's martial art. But it clearly feels very different from first all. The incomplete Heavenly Demon Spirit is growing weaker. Now fight fairly you can. I didn't think I'd ever hear that fight between player and raker. Lock the Fist Lording Bakery's technique. What incredible power, and as time goes on he's recovering his pace. Has he gotten used to facing the Heavenly Demon's Spirit, or is Heavenly Demon's Spirit growing weaker? Techniques had I should be ashamed of myself. But it doesn't seem like he'll go on much longer. Don't agree. The penalty's growing stronger. This one's going to be big one. Skill identification. Your arm's been imbued with the power of giant. Your constitution is too low. Partial gigantification will occur. Sill's Mana Blast. Even if he has half-assed Heavenly Demon's Spirit for Greenhorn that recently arrived on the floor to face off against me to this level, he's truly abnormal. But I guess I I'm just as abnormal enjoying this fight. Now come eat, damn it. Yeah. What are done? What happened to your laid-back attitude? Lock the fist-warding bakery's technique. Finally things are about to get more fun. The duration of the heavenly demon spirit is almost over. I have no room to counterattack because it'll be the end of me if I get even hit once. Things just became. Should be sounding so weak when we're just getting started. Are just going to keep dodging like that. Fine your best though. Well, there'll be disadvantage if I drag this on. I need to end. If only I somehow close the distance between us and stop his movements just for a second. Skills identification. All the power of giant becomes concentrated. Your right army, I just need opening. Your strength stay is temporarily converted into constitution. For 1 second. They got mana dice an original Black Akin story. Skills identification. All the power of giant becomes concentrated. Your right army, I just need opening. Your strength stay is temporarily converted into constitution. For 1 second. Then original Black Akin got dice and story. He blocked it. This close of range. How could this be? Wait, what happened to the sword he was wielding? I can't believe it. For me to bleed fight against player. Either not, maybe the problem was that I gave him opening to attack just the first place. If we keep going like this, it's clear that he'll win few moves, but this is tested, not fight. If YuWon had a bit more time, if only his levels and goats were a bit higher at. This was lost. The fist word punk backlit signals his defeat. The fist lord is admitting defeat in. If no way. A miracle happened. Yes, this is truly a miracle. This young man might actually have what it takes. But this test has gone past the rules. Not job is to merely observe. The heavenly demon himself is watching right now. I perfectly cleared the test. The heavenly demonic cult. I've obtained the skills heavenly demon spirit. Is it fine to leave them as lick? Everyone and their mothers ran to the martial arts library to obtain the heavenly demon spirit. It's fine. There must have been reason. The heavenly demon spirit was the low-rank martial arts section of the library. First glance, the heavenly demon spirit is no different from normal breathing and cultivation technique. How many do you think have the eyes to discern if it's the heavenly demon spirit or not? Just from it, not to mention mastering it, is whole other story. So finding it and learning it is tested itself. That is correct. So backlit, don't be too embarrassed about this. See, who could have predicted that he'd find and learn the heavenly demon spirit just months? And embarrassed you. Aha. That situation, he was looking for opening and he found one. YuWon, he's going to become high ranker one day. And he might eventually manage to surpass the Lord. That was the most fun I've had long while. I had to say something so blasphemous without care. Who would look in and say that this is the face of loser? And spear Lord to Lord, what if two also dueled YuWon? I having dueled with future Lord could be honor. You're too loud fun. The Lord should seek him out soon. For the final test. Arcane power. It's shame that arcane power hasn't hit digits yet. The cut I made against backing chest felt follow. If he hadn't admitted defeat, it would have been logs. I was using left hand after giving him right hands, but it wasn't just different strength. Order to face off against rangers, I need more than just strength. But still, I guess I should be relieved that I finished the test well, and this should heal days. We're out the boonies, so even lackeys don't come here often, and took all the medicinal ingredients. It's well diddling few thanks. I'm glad the recovery is fast, or else I would have had to sit through more of that nagging. Anyway, heavenly demon spirit, it is exclusive martial art of the cult created the Lord. The heavenly demonic cult Chen Mutiny, it holds dominance over lower ranked martial arts. Rank of proficiency. Effect, you're able to split your spirit and clone. The power of the heavenly demon spirit is dependent on how much mana imbue into the clone. The skill's rank is A. It's skill that I obtained myself rather than receiving it as reward. It's not bad, even most strangers desire drink skills A. It's skill that Chen Mu did master to near perfection. I wonder if the final test, rather than seeing him illusory barrier, will get to meet him person. I hear YuWon. The heavenly demon called for you. Heavenly demonical Lord's manor. He ordered that only come inside. Where is he? I can't feel his presence. I guess it's natural that I can't the presence of high ranker yet. It bears its fang scars. Reaper scans all. It must be this way to move me. So you're here. Heavenly damage and new and plot. I was told that call for me, that's right, how loud. I mean, I just see the effects of Edge of Nightfall activates under the influence of night. Your health regeneration speed increases health regen. That's good sort enough for me to want it. So he's still greedy when it comes to swords. Sorry, but this is off limits. There's a just that stew me out for failing to look after own weapons. Is that sword made Hephaestus? He certainly has the right to say such thing. Do no adjust. I do not. It's just that you've had the opportunity to wield few of his swords before now. That's enough small talk. Let's start the final test. You mean right now? Even though arms like this. Didn't tell me earlier that we're fine. There's only no problem with moving if it's still not point where I fight with it is. But that does not matter, won't be using your arm anyway. He's just doing whatever he wants. Was hoping I'd get to take the final test. Well, peak condition mura. Illusory barrier. All what are doing aren't Reaper scans entering. It's much more precise and complex, and Miss Sender Eyes tries to resist Requiem barrier. Sender Eyes tries to resist Requiem barrier. Sender Eyes failed resist Requiem barrier. Damn it, I can't pierce through this. If I'm not careful I might just fall in. Reaper scans cop. You've entered the Heavenly Demonic Cave. The final test of the Heavenly Demonic Cult will begin. Novel chapters. The novel on Another Mana Dice, an original Black Akin got story. Cyclin point backlick with job gods merely framing my outlet even from a luxurious seats that hasn't. I will fall into it if I'm not careful. You've entered the Heavenly Demon's Cave. The last trial of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult has begun. Follow me. Mastered the Heavenly Demon Spirit. Yes, I've gained it a skill too. Then it'll be easier for to control its skill. How? The world has become lot better. I saw how fought, and it was great. It'll be your carrier. He care. What does he mean? Egg is baring its teeth. Egg is salivating all. I'm sure that this is power that came from outside the tower. I slightly feel the power of outer, so that's the reason the egg has been responding ever since the Heavenly Demon came. That skill's identification is trembling from the unknown power. The Divine Flame is what we call it. There's prophecy that has been handed down ever since the Divine Cult settled the Heavenly Mountain. The Divine Cult exists to protect this flame, and have to find its owner. The first Heavenly Demon, the Heavenly Demon after him, and teacher as well. Everyone lived for that purpose before they died, and it won't be any different for me. Prophecy sects do really believe that before being called the Heavenly Demon, Divine Cult was religion, and the case of religion when the belief shakes, the roots shake too. After uncountable amount of time passed, stronger powers than the Divine Cult appeared the tower, and far stronger people appeared as the Heavenly Demon had to protect the Divine Flame and couldn't do anything. All the people who wished to join the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult had to pass the Divine Cult's trials to prove their capacity. It create the trial as cover for the Divine Flame. Yes, if I use the trial as cover I hide and protect the Divine Flame, although the difficulty has become like this. Who else came this far? The Sword Lord Shenfu. He has seen this before, although he couldn't overcome it. No, this is your last trial. Endure it inside the flames until receive the Divine Flame's acknowledgement. Endure the Divine Flame. When give up, the trial will end. As I thought, it's difficult to think he would tell me to walk into such flames, although there is the case of the great sage who endured days the 8 trigram crucible, but that's trial that he got when he was getting closer to the top of the tower. Forget about enduring, I even survive it. Even if I block the Fist Lord attacks with the Heavenly Demon Spirit, all of that is useless. Front of such power, it'll just become normal human mind. This fire grows consuming fury. Cinder Eyes is resisting the Divine Flame. Pyromancy Robe is resisting the Divine Flame power that takes on the form of fire. It that gnaws and burns the people that fear it. It's not hot. Egg opens its eyes. Egg is baring its teeth. Stay still. If it, there's nothing left for me. I haven't felt this feeling for so long, that which creates feeling of fear worse than death to beings that exist outside of reason utter. At days where fight against them. If I fear that power, I don't have the right to control it. I don't know who are, but if you're outer, if already grown sick of seeing your kind. The only thing that got weaker when returned to the past was body area and all. The endless war with the outer ka, leaving behind the sword held on to survive the world that was falling apart. Up. Lianon tonight and immediately gathered fighting spirit. Inspiration that reaches the heavens, gloom trap swamp the one who couldn't be born, and the foolish chaos resolution with comrades that was made from long battles and bloodshed. A resolution that we held together hundreds and thousands of times while climbing the tower from the bottom. After returning to the past, those things didn't weaken, it became even much more powerful. There's only one reason I came to this place. Aim back to feed your kind. You've passed the Heavenly Dim and Divine Cult's trial. You've obtained the nickname Heavenly Dim and Divine Cult's Vice Lord. You've obtained points, your strength has increased, your facility has increased, your stamina has increased, your perception has increased, your magic power has increased, have obtained skill of higher tier than Colossal Fire. As skill disappears, the skill changed. You've obtained the skills the Divine Flame. You've been granted the authority of the move to the next floor past the trial. Didn't want to fight me, I really obtained this fire. The flames faded away so suddenly. Did he give up? Or did he die? Oh. In YuWon he survived. Moreover, the Divine Flame is not returning. Don't tell me what happened. Open the trial. Heavenly Dim and Divine Cult's Vice Lord possessed the absolute power and commandment over the cult members that ape contracted with the Heavenly Dim and Divine Cult. This nickname be revoked. The person who has the nickname Heavenly Dim and classification nickname. The Divine Flame of fire from that won't fade. It creates huge flames without mana consumption proportionally to the emotions consumes from those identified as enemy. It won't harm those don't wish it to hurt. Rank completion oozy effect horses hounds. See. Did I really finish all duties with this? The sturdy shackle that was there for so long has disarmed fear. What do I have to do now? Why, there's that too. The thing that the Heavenly Dim and Divine Cult wished for far before the Divine Flame appeared. Looks like we must return to the Muriel. With Floor Clan. This time please please please. Please 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 player Hellman. Trail we announced the members that was designed randomly. Total of participants player Hellman team them team members safety pap OKL gang mean Creole holiday bud boxer. You know they paired of was and Belly who are on are definitely here and the others are. This is crazy. What is thick? It fulls of people die never heard nor hear to, and there are even guys that were on the blacklist because of trolling too. Then what about a player role who has the rare heal skills and their male and Malbito bad breath, the direct bloodline of the naming family who easily passed the floor trial. Naming horns we announced the members species here. High flyer of partials team milkman neath team Bible hookout area on the Bates fold omen portion. The other is filled with names that everyone must heard least once. Is it possible to even have such bad luck? Give failed this trial times already. This is the worst I knew. Let's just look again. There's no way it's that bad. Kim YuWon? Don't tell me it's that Kim YuWon ate poor Kim YuWon. I did hear rumors that he's inbreedable guys, but if there's more than people with such huge gap overall skills, it'll still be impossible. That guy quite unlucky too. Points. Is the room chance so expensive? Press it looks like just came here, but it's just how it works. Leave if you don't want to pay. Seriously, that's so childish. All the names give heard before huge gales and pure bloods. All the talented players are put, and they put me into a padras at actation. I danger. The floor trials judge is Hypnos ranker from Olympus. So they're going to pay me back for last time like this? How do they want me to die, or what they really prepared themselves? Anyway, this is off to bad start. Well, next customers. Are there any rooms left? There's only the room the top, the one that costs points. It doesn't matter. And exchange slips too here. Yes. Of course, which slip is it? Asgard slips of points. Take the commission fee off and change it all to points. Understood all. You've obtained points. Us asked points will collect call. How I help you? So. Is this the taste of the Ford admonished trader? Well, it's way better than Laughing Pierrot. I'd like to use the store. Tell me what need we have everything other than what we don't what to need Kajana. This ferret is acting overly friendly. Did it smell the money already? I'll take a look first. Yes, understood. Store openly. The material item to complete the dark divine crystal adamantine dull blade puri, dyed fragile. I have to find it should be here. Adamantine, the strongest metal, the dream metal of all blacksmiths purchase found. How much is this? The adamantine. That's quality material. But are buying incomplete material. There are many better items. Thought completed item is expensive, and it's cheaper to purchase material all and make it yourself. I see your point, yield. But the price of adamantine as material is exceptional material that will never break, mineral that not only conducts, but will even amplify mana. Isn't that sure rising? There's no other material like it the world. This breath they have quite the detailed information. If smelt it will still have something left for it even after creating the incredible item right here. What it's saying is all correct. Although among the top blacksmiths there'd be less than that could smelt this due to its hardness and strength. But with its exceptional elements it's called the dream mineral between the blacksmiths. And your clothes with Hephaestus right for that. Just that matter. Of cooker matters if you have this top class items as much as please. Normal people have trouble finding the blacksmith first, and even if they found one they will have to pay enormous price for it, but that's not the case for you, right? That's the value of the Adam Tantrum will be far higher for you, not? If I calculate all the information for adamantine, 1,000,000 points will be the right price. Don't have that much money. Don't worry, take loan with interest and not since have high credit ratings we give it to with interest. Loan her then I had no choice, made the right choice then, well take the unsought client points from the loan and the interest, I'll just buy it elsewhere then. Then we lower the price a bit for you might not know it, but this is rare item which is hard to find anywhere else. It's fine, I won't have any problem climbing the tower without it anyway. Hell, I have a lot of time and there are many lackeys from the other floors to others the auction to right. Hey, this is not thought. If it comes down to it then I just buy another item. It's pity, but let's forget the steal or that's wait moment. Goodness, I told you let's forget it. I'm not buying the item so cold. Letting at latest chapter manga but come. You've got plenty of time. There are lackeys on other floors, not to mention there's the auction house. This wasn't how this was supposed to go. At the end of the day I'd always just buy something else. Sorry, but let's call off the trade. What become? Sheesh, are being so annoying. I told you I ain't buying so cold. Nana Tyson original story Black Akin Van Eycuts. Wait girl, then could do 1,000,000. It's fine to how about 1,000,000. I told you I'm not buying Miami Kent Amy user will left with itching inside. You're so annoying. Fine, I'll buy it for it if you want me to buy it so badly. Damn the space start night. I don't know when might be able him another high roller customer like him that's the most he'll pay for it. Me to tell him. Or could you maybe to he'll actually the rev I tell too. They'll sell for so you're going to please stop stunnazing it face hurt feelings. Think well if it's them they'll initiate the travel. All have spent points obtained of adamantine titanal adamantine strongest. It is middle the blacksmith metal that rein by points. Alright, I managed to buy it for a bit less than market price. You make their itching you meet, that's all. Ice call for me again if you need amazing else. Well, they really didn't like that. Now I need to get this to adjust. Adamantine metal that all the strongest metal. It is blacksmith's dream. But I don't know what those Olympus space starts will pull during the test, so I can't go without the dark divine crystal. And refining adamantine won't be easy even for adjust. It could take anywhere from month to. You'll have to go see him as soon as I'm done with the test. Few. There's week left until the test, that's a lot of time. Don't I go and walk? Natural pure blood descendant of the Mount Noble clan with executive of the martial child, mid-sized child as his father with incredible talent, skills and leadership derived from hard work. Mount Hood was that is what must to refer to as genius player, naming is his last name and soon his first name. 4 dungeon areas maze. Is this really the easiest dungeon on the floor? We're probably reaching all the way to the end should be double. I mean, it hasn't been that hard. Of course, can't forget about who we got with us. Let's hurry, we need to clear this place fast so we rest before the test. Captain naming soon. But it doesn't look like we really need to prepare anything for this test. Did see the roster is complete wish-washes but still had Kim Yukin. He is kind of big shot. I heard he even managed to pass. So what about it? He got shit lucky, has stopped that and picked the tension no matter what the situation is. Order Captain. Okay, you're so reliable. I'm Yukin. I've never seen his face, but I keep hearing about him. I don't know where he's from, but it means that he's very skilled at. I hope they'll have chance to face him during the test tonight. Wait, stop. What is all this? Is it fire? Did that thing die while attached to the ceiling? Is this lump of charcoal great the dungeon boss? You cook? Did someone already clear this place? But this is strange, it's beyond burnt, but there's no burn marks on the floor or the ceiling. It was kind. This did smile. This didn't die just from being burnt. This is sword mark. The sword's length is approximately, and whoever did this sliced through great, who had been softened to heat single cut. Who could possibly kill boss monster with single strike? Could it be Ranker? What would Ranker be raiding dungeon on the lower floors? There's no other way to explain the situation, thought. Let's go back and give on this dungeon. Well, it's already been cleared. I risked thread from the Spider Queen. Great, it has high mana conductivity, and it is super elastic. It is also harder than steel classification material. This much should be worth least points, or I just keep it and use it for myself. Howl. It far exceeded expectations. Since there's no way to know how to fully utilize it without first using it, I wanted to it out before the test as practice. It doesn't have that strong of firepower since the proficiency is low for the rank, but that's not what's important. Fire that grows eating the opponent's emotions. Emotions are hard for someone to control no matter how strong of will they have, Elena. And this power chances depending on that. That was always the scariest part about the outer abilities, but now that I got hold of it, I couldn't wish for better skills. When arcane power and proficiency goes up, it's going to become multiple times stronger. I also raised the Heaven Slaying Star's proficiency quite a bit. Heaven Slaying Star possessed the fate and talent slay the heavens. From here on, your fate and worth will change depending on what the life kill is worth. Rank completion rate, all stats increased. Your stats increased depending on the number of opponents killed as well as who your opponents were. I managed to get a lot of things done on the floor. I still have ways to go, but I'm growing faster than planned. I hope things keep going smoothly yet. Or perhaps Kim Yukin. Who are these guys? If so, we're participants like you. Name is Howler, but as I'm sure you're aware, the roster for the teams aren't so good. Half the players on the floor faded even before the test had started. But the other half haven't given yet because everyone's least heard of your name once. Well, is full of skilled people, but I'm sure they can't hold candle to you. We haven't forfeited because we believe you. Our guys are just out of points. The testing fee be as little as points and as high as that's quite a lot of money for players on the lower floors. Since it'd be waste of points to just give want to make attempt rallying around someone reliable. I wrong, that's rude accusations. We just wanted to discuss how we could pass the test together to value your lives. Just give up, there's nothing that amazing there that's worth potentially dying meaningless death. What did say now? If you have nothing else to say, go away. It's not pretty sight being gathered around strangers' room. So you're also just going to give up? Not I'm going to challenge the test. What? But just told us to give up. That advice only applies to Gazelle. What to think? He doesn't seem like he has any intent to cooperate. Did he have to be such jackass? Damn it, I'm giving up. It's better than dying. Let's go. We came all the way here and just ended with pride's hurt. You can all. Well, the man adjacent original story Black Kicking got. Leche. No matter how look at the power gap between the two teams is large. Papers soapbox teams. This guy must have the most rotten luck to get unfair test complete. List Padron Period Warden not Pam. Toyoters want in la sig Pridriabder could runner. How did someone with bright future like Kim Yukin and with bounty floor trial administrator Hypnos? This is the great Olympus ordered annihilate the player Kim Yukin. You'll be handsomely rewarded once do so. By being ordered around like dog. Well then the preparation should be finished now. Go. Who's sending me message right before the trial? Yeah. one of the 8 high rangers that represents Olympus, the wife of Zeus, the king of Olympus, Gem. The dark forest Ilion. For trial was deist Filina Tidili Tendef them team participants, dive only participants. There were more players who gave than I originally thought. To think that he'd actually party pick trial like this, that obviously looks like trap. Hello everyone. I hypnosed the floor's trial administrator seems to be lacking participants, but no changes will be made. Well, let's just go ahead with the current teams. We'll start the test as soon as I am done explaining the contents of the trial. This floor's trial is captured the flag van. It's simple before anything when get these flags and combine them. The number on your flag represents the number of flags collected. It's amazing useful thanks to magic isn't engineering. Now the question of where to get these flags. This forest was cleared the administrator long time ago just for this trial. There are various monsters of various levels this forest, and the flags are scattered throughout the forest, the middle of the road, the auto, the top of tree, and even on Monk Star's body. I've no idea how much trouble this trial caused us just to set it all. All have to do is collect as many of those flags as possible. Though with the most flags the end will be the winner. It's simple, right? However, this trial is called capture the flag, not collect the flag, right? This trial it's possible to steal flags that were collected the opposing team. How get the flags doesn't matter, stealing, like at KOI killing and such is a wicked. One last thing, there will be king this trial. One player from each will be randomly selected, and the number of flags that the king holds will be counted as twice as many. But since this is not chess, don't worry, won't fail this trial just because your king dies. Although it'll be great if you have strong king, good luck. Doesn't that mean that luck are really important for this trial winners? Another shitty luck really in trial, that means that they'll choose the weakest player to become the king for that. Then let us begin the trial now. The trial capture the flag will not begin the opposing team's flag be stolen through any means after hours. That possesses the most number of flags wins. You will be based on the number of flags have obtained contribution points. If deliver flat to king will receive double the. If the king has their flags stolen, you will disappear. Your regards will be given based on your team of flags. What's going on? And the king. What should I do? What should I do? I knew it. How the hell did manage to get to the floor? In YuWon. Did you wear a coin? Check, is that how? Ask someone, can please protect me seriously. I'll protect you, so don't worry and stay composed. Won't fight with anyone from right away. Then should I start? Look, this is basically free pass. There's huge difference number. Okay, let's end this quickly and have fun together after this. I understand that they're not nervous since the number of members they have for the trial is almost times that ours, but they're just letting their guards down. Are anxious. Oh. Inja roll, it's honor that remember name. Healing and buffing, I see she's called Angel. Even amongst the few support type players, her powers are rare. Don't be too worried, it's fact that there's huge difference between the teams. You just relax. Don't think it's strange even if it's decided randomly. The fact that the differ one's strength is this big, isn't it just coincidence? There's this phrase the world live in, there's no such thing as coincidence strength, is that so? The way who's the king of team looking, how no one knows. It seems like the player isn't anyone special. Do think they're interested who the king is the situation. Looking at now, I think I saw a person that shined golden light when the trial began. Something is strange. I have excellent memory and have never forgotten something I'm seen once, but I can't remember his face. That guy's, what does he look like? For trial Tezatu. Current flags possess team total of. There are fewer flags than expected that have been spread out on the land. And the ones we picked were the hands of monster. However, we collected quite a lot of them. With this difference, we defeat their king and take the lead. That's right, there's one person who'd do that. A person that must found most of the flags possesses Kim Yukana. When I met him last time, it didn't look like he was going to cooperate. But as long as I'm the king, we can't win against if we focus on protecting me. He coldly left me alone, but he told me to wait quietly, which means he'll be coming back soon, right? But this first, it's really wide, and it's hard to find the right path too. Where do you think starting point? That gotta wonder, should we rest first? We're going to meet midnight, so. We've been caught. I told all to watch your step, Xa. The enemy team's player is on hunt. Protect your flag from your enemy attack. I felt bothered about the fact that Kim Yukin is. Even if it's Kim Yukin, there's not he does if the king is defeated. Moreover, if we catch the king we get the huge number of contribution points, so damn it, don't get scared, there are 10 of us. It's worth a try. 10 people, huh? One thought. I just had bad feelings since as Kim Yukin, but what he does without king. And there's nice amount of forgetting the king, damn it, don't cowardice today. This is doubles. While it's only now. Just man out original black kicking cause Dyson story. Hey, where do you think you're running? I give up, I give. Save me all the money. Over here. Get out of the way, the king's head is mine. I told to stay still and not wander around. People never listen me. Mr. Yukon. Yukon as Kim Yukon. Damn it, he must be the real deal. Kyle died single strike. Let's first retreat and... Raft. Fucking dipshits, we outnumber him. Just kill him. Wait. Spare me, I thought I might only have flags, but that's more than what most of these. I'll give them all to you, just let me go. Obtained flags obtained. And what will guys do? We'll leave after giving me everything. However, do want to keep going? I keep wifey. I don't know, how much should we give you? Obtained flag obtained yuck. Obtained flag obtained 2e. Obtained flag obtained. I'm glad he's Ali. I'm really glad he's Ali. I'm really glad he's. I'm sorry for glaring and gritting teeth before, just because spoke to me bluntly, and with that the first half of the game's over. What I yes, well, is it? Even though it's only been hours since we started. Where are other teammates? Everyone spread out. They said they needed to first gather some flags. That's smart decision, that is, as long as guys don't end having them stolen. 1d7. How did gather so many yourself? That's so many. Well, this ain't that much. That's flags that few on a team. With how many I took, we should have flags built flabbed than flags. So we're finally getting to the capture portion of the test. Listen carefully now. They'll have gathered good number of flags, so they're going to start thinking that it'll be more efficient to hunt players on the enemy rather to continue to hunt monsters. And there will be more guys who'll aim straight for the king of me. We have another king, you're right, but so starting now, stay within of me. Even I'll have hard time winning without king to this is being though going annoying. Said your name was Halibut. Stay close to me, don't forget, got it, yes. The real gaze starts now. So guys escaped after giving him flags. You guys are acting like that because haven't seen his skills. Kyle and Max were taken down single strike. Couldn't even see his sword because of how fast it was. And his eyes looked like ghosts. It sent shivered down spine. This is pathetic. Even though the major of our skilled players, they ran away from Kim Yukin even though they outnumbered him. So we get taken out even if we're groups. Yeah, there were of us, but it was still no use. Said that Yukin met with his king, correct? And it's contact everyone right away. Salman, Mitchell, and every other skills player are thinking of using that strategy. There's still a lot of time left. We can't just keep running away. We did lose some people, but it's still full of highly skilled players. Might I mention we have Andrew deciding variable. Would you have better idea? Seems like it's been decided then, K. Now then. Shall we go get the king and Yukon? Hours since the start of the test. Obtained flag obtained. You obtained flag obtained. Obtained flag obtained duvets. White, rather than calling it battle, could say that this is tested where people in fight against monster called Yukon dead weight. That makes it, or points I gathered quite few, but it's not time to hand them over to the king yet. I don't think we'll have too much of problem since I'm protecting him while moving, but if this guy gets his flags stolen or worse gets killed, it'll be a reversible scenario. I should only hand flag over right before the end of the test. People are now getting scared just the sight of you. I don't know if they're getting influenced the mood or if they instinctively feel it. Now that I think about it, since earlier the players on have just been giving their flags as soon as they saw face. Do they know me or did they already exchange informed nation pardon? I think they've already shared within there that you the king and I are sticking together. As teammates, they probably exchanged their player kit numbers, so they must have come to agreement to just hand over the flags and run away. If they come across me, would they do something like that? They can't win if they just keep giving their flags. Yeah, I'm sure they're scamming something. But what just? I see this as they kept avoiding fights so they preserve their teammates' lives and do that. Enclosure formation that's been used since long ago, the martial realm. Heaven and earth net, heaven and earth net, it means net woven with heaven and earth. It's inescapable technique to surround your enemy. Mana dies an original story black in cops. Hiding rip the hasn't me keblik with the gods right leno seri morally uncle luxurious sane. Technique that has been used for a long time, the martial realm. Heaven woven spleen net, heaven woven spider net, that woven from heaven and earth net that prevents someone from escaping. Letting Patty a shot original story, oh hasn't hecka. As I thought I would have killed them all. Wait, you can say. We all? What's this called? Don't take step out of the circle, just know that you'll die if you do. Are telling me to just quietly die here. You were listening. Who told to die? I'd only told to stay here, but still hi. You've said this since the beginning, but if you don't listen to me and keep wandering around like that, you'll really die, okay? I really just need to stay here right here. If move again I can't help anymore. Really want to, right as I said can. You'll really spare me, hi. You can say. I said don't come out. So will we attack the king, right? Way of us gathered to defeat Kim Yuk, and he's that strong, but we'll be the upper hand since he has to fight while protecting the king. That's your opinion. Even if it's Kim Yuk, and if the king dies it's all over enough. I think Kim Yuk can just enter deeper into the forest. On top of that, he left the king alone and himself would alone. Everyone move aside, very kid. It has famous players as well as strong ones like naming soon and roll. If it's like this, then the big gales must be paying mention to this. If I beat Kim Yuk, this will be way stronger than Arrow. When I defeat him, he'll become someone that everyone will look to. Right? I threw it perfectly. Stop it. What is happening? Of capably guy could be. Looks like he's not here, K. Yin Kim Yukana. Split where is naming. It disappeared again. It's quite high level stealth. Even his afterimage is invisible. It seems like he won't be noticeable unless he's right in front of us. Maybe Kim Yukon was assassin. Still 1,000 miles white eye. I don't think so. Assassins don't use long swords, they wear dark clothing, while Kim Yukon 1,000 miles white eyes. That's good skill have there. When did he all good scout? And you're using the heaven woven spider net too better. Maybe it's because there's not many of you, but there are a lot of holes. Not many of us, I wonder about that. So they finally appeared, naming soon and roll. To think that threw away your king and moved alone to choose to give the trial and focus on victory. Whatever it is, I feel bad for now that the ritual ton has turned out like this. It's not on purpose, but I have good team. Well, I don't think of this situation as something embark passing. This is trial, and it's just that we have different lucky. What are trying to say? Nice that you're quick-witted. Give on the trial. I don't want to win this way. But I can't believe that this is all he wanted to say. Unlike what I heard of you. Akla. I did expect this, but as I thought he won't complete so easily, do I have no other choices. Everyone step back. You want to fight. The amount of opponents doesn't concern me. Thank for saying that. Would look that to think that 4-player would be this strong. It's making me curious how high his stats are. Naming family's emperor's sword. From the naming family's sword post senses power that weighed down all its 4 sides. Just grabbing at their sword is heavier than any other. Just what's with this differ once? Even when I'm holding the sword, yoga, I'm losing strength. The angel's blessing dwells. Your body's strength is increased, stamina is increased, your body has become lighter, and a recovery rate has become faster. What cowardly move are playing? If you can't overpower him even with buff, doesn't that mean the battle is decided? Look, it seems like he already thinks it's over. What, do you mean that it's over? Then. Oh, that purple fire. That fire from to agree dungeon. There is no way it's coincidence, I'm sure. He's the guy from back then I. Letting 12. Ah, that book fit. It's saying fit sought Alpha's dungeon I. No way it's coincidence, I'm supped it. Reaper scans he's that by. A man at Dyson original Black Akinka's story. A something where Dick swordsmanship now I diff and what cut appeal body justica. It's almost its skills another person fact of his attacks could have killed N at a single sword strike. I just imagination it either that. Or he's going lazy on. If they stop fighting let's retreat. Continuing to fight meaningless well just all end dead martial arts skill where one sound use key to transfer sound to their target telepathy. Soon is admitting defeat on his own how come? Let me ask question are the one that conquered area's dungeon and if I see. He seems to have lost his will to fight. Rate the hardest for dungeon we were rating the one who conquered that was Yuka. Is that true captain what's wrong this isn't like you I get that opponent is strong but to give before. Proper fight we could stand chance if all of us fight together. What would be the meaning winning like that Yukon alone is making for the ridiculous gap numbers between the two teams doesn't he seem like the one who deserves to pass this test? Let us keep fighting but we're leaving let's got all. You're a coward unlike what I've heard. Say whatever like I value teammates' lives more than pride captain. He's so stubborn it's a bit of shame but that is also what I like about Captain Year always retake tests to later had. Reaper scans. I'm saying this just came. But we should kill as few people as possible it's unsightly for adult to run amok amidst children fighting. That is true. They are the ones that we need to fight the outer with together later some of them are round to fistic. Rangers no need to bleed out forces for no reason if Hercules was situation I'm supped. Would have avoided killing anyone not only have skills to do so he's also hero who never speak a promise. Have what liked about him but I'm not hyper like him. I was hoping would all withdraw on your own but now I can't guarantee what's happened I'm going to jail. But if it can't be helped it can't be helped. Skills holy blessing. But attack him all. I guess it's time I join on children fight at. The fire Repius can score block skills just penetrated yawns all along. Ashgabat it's dim and so to them the holy fire. Looks like them and the fire's growing consuming their fear. It'll be hard even for me to control once it grows too big I need to rein it in. I need to kill YuWon. Seems they endured the holy fire for a little longer thanks to the boss. She must have quite few buffs she used I preserves. Skills angel's wings skills strength of giant. What the hell's going on? I'm casting buffs that are right for each player. But they all in frozen fear unable to do anything when they get close to that fire as if they're facing the illusion they can't break let alone injure him they can't even get close to him. Skills sword execution. How the world? Is something like this possible? Ends come. Let's retreat, cook adequate to fight is meaningless well just all in dead. Say whatever you like. I value teammates uses smoke and pride. Chuma right? Ever more let's volley stand to chance with this. Well the here event we get is they go all have lost. If you're going to run away leave behind your flags then I'll spare you hurt sound telepathy I don't need to hear it I tell what guys are thinking just from your faces. And what we'll do if we say that we're just going to leave. I obviously won't let guess God I. So waste any more strength and juggle in the overcut. Obtain flag obtain top obtain flags obtain flag obtain top. Obtain flags obtain top. Are really not going to kill anyone. We might have lost all flags, but we will collect more flags you're alone and no longer have king the remaining time so what want me to kill you what is it that want? Heard that rejected all the sponsorship offers from major guilds and name for the kingdom of heaven but Zion is on another level. I assured that would receive even better treatment than me no thanks guilt another recruitment. Such quick rejection then least give me your kid number that's also no, thank you I know your objective. Is that? I'm asking for the benefit of your own future. The fact that didn't even give on such an equal test shows me that I've clear goal. Can't climb this tower alone, good comrades, strong gal to fully you, even with all of that it's difficult place to climb bold. Job someone of your caliber should have realized that need more than your own skills. Vipers and the moment stepped foot inside the tower. Our tying walked this hard path alone. She doesn't know how to give, I guess that's how she was able to climb the tower so fast, but gals and sponsorships will only get the way of what I have to do from here on out. Gals that fight over the rights to the tower ruin everything through pride, greedy and distrust. That's I can't accept help from them, need to become stronger on own. That when the worst time comes I become the center that the tower rallies around. Tulip does everyone want to know so badly. It's not that big a reason, I just know I climbed the tower without a guilt. It's possible for me, you skins come. I have Wiley. An original Black King Cause Dyson story. When's he going to come back, filing hell? This is terrifying. Has it been always this dark? How long do I have to wait? He dodged it well, I guess he has some reflexes despite his looks, say. Are asking us to kill you or just standing around so quietly, Anna? Let's quickly get this over with. From what I heard, despite having soon enrolled the other groups having hard time against Yukon, he must be one hell of a starter. He's really fighting against himself, against all those skilled people. If move again can't help. This time I told not to leave the circle yet. They'll get caught soon even if I run, but there's also no chance of me winning fight against them. But if I don't leave the circle and buy time somehow, I'm sure Yukon will come back. Only option is to trust him and do as he told Melt. Tell me, base starts, what joke, what's this guy trying to do? Just let it. God, I'm sure he went senile or something, don't forget. I get it, just make sure to divide the flags properly. Damn it, I can't leave the circle. Oh. That was way too easy. As long as I don't leave the circle but are mumbling anyway, it's nothing personal. Just think of it as being unlucky now. Bye. What the hell's that it Stills heavenly dim in spirit. I don't know what's what, but at least I survived. Many regards, are truly amazing person. Hope that next time we meet again the same team. I ended wasting time because the conversation dragged on longer than wanted. Whatever the case, I'm glad it ended well, and as long as Halibut is keeping his promise there shouldn't be any problems. Flu. All that's left is everyone's gone, so come out now. How long or where, what now? You're as smart as the rumors say are. Despite having used such large fire, there's no single scorch mark anywhere. It's not just the power that's impressive. I've never heard of skill that burn only specified targets fire with its own will. If you saw it, he wants it. What's the test examiner doing while looking like that here? You see face very clearly. Is it skills? Skill that even see through banker's illusion, so he the real deal. Goodness. Was honestly surprised, thought you after the king as NASA test started to do. But to think you'd then fight the entirety of yourself instead. It knows he's Olympian ranker, famous for his illusion skills, for ranker to interfere with official test if the administrator found out, along with events froth floor they didn't paying hefty price. They're really hellbent on finishing me off. Hot to think they'd set such fancy trap for me. Normal player would have fallen asleep as soon as I released Ella's mana. His stats shouldn't be so high that he resists mana at his enduring through sheer will. I thought it was excessive for execs of Major Child to have their attention on since player when it takes. How doesn't send ranker after him? Degrade hair her Kim kill, what matter you matter not. But I think I get the higher ups were on edge. Seals Dark Knight. Whipper scans. The skilled Dark Knight casts illusion on every life form within the area and forces them to fall asleeply. This should be on different level than before. Surely it's hard to endure. Oh. Stop resisting and give up. You'll let a very sweet dream. Essa. If player of the lower floors like said fought against Olympian ranker, everyone would think we're lying. Disregarding whether you'd be match or not, they wouldn't even believe that Smaller would have chance to meet someone from the great Olympus. That's the kind of venerable meeting you're having right now. You'd be able to brag quite a bit if managed to get out alive. What? Shimo. It was too shallow. I started acting to pull such underhanded trick. I don't think you're any position to talk. Also, I don't really have any intentions of bragging about fighting against Rancor. Though I guess I wouldn't mind sharing the tale of fighting against cowardly and underhanded Olympian text examiner. It won't change thing even if provoke me like that. Affected the skill Dark Knight, your stamina recovery improves stamina recovery speed. It does. Affected the skill Dark Knight, your mana recovery improves mana recovery speed. Affected the skill Dark Knight, your mana amplification improves mana amplification. Because the knight doesn't belong just to you. Because. Affected the skill Dark Knight, your stamina recovery improves stamina recovery speed. The man's quickly recovering. Affected the skill Dark Knight, your mana recovery improves mana recovery speed. Edge of Nightfall is sword that truly shines the dark. It was sword with limitations, but affected the skill Dark Knight, your mana amplification improves mana amplification. Situation where the synergy with the sword is perfect, it becomes the ultimate item. Mana original Black Akin gets dozen story. It knows this close range mage who uses dark attribute mana, which is well suited for illusions. It managed to injure him, but he's still Olympian Rancor. However, I'm pretty confident against this type of enemy. Oriol. Trinen. Yeah. Donai. Ishap. What, the fire suddenly became more ferocious, and it's also starting to get hotter. What, it's not actually hot, it just feels like it is a thought. Was simply fire that had sense of will. Is it emotions and responding to it? For its power to change depending on the level of fear. That's quite the troublesome skills. Is indeed Rancor to think he'd blow away the holy fire like that. Surah Fansum. Oh. Shall. I knew it, disguise. He's outstanding talented. If time were to pass, and he became Rancor, what kind of monster would he grow into? That's scenario we have to avoid all cost. Moondream. Him Yukin has to die here. Are not afraid of the Administrator. Reaper scans come. Only allegiance is to Olympus. Would joke say whatever one, ignorant brat. There's no way you'd understand that greater cause. Greater cause, say, I bet can't even imagine the weight that I have to bear. Keep this in mind, whoever is the one that uses this to back time, they will have to carry the entire tower on their back. The one who goes back needs to be capable of holding that weight and fulfilling their responsibility. This place with hundreds of worlds where billions of life forms coexist together. No full you. Doesn't end on the edge of despair again. Even I, who left after having engraved the promise with those I left behind into heart, don't think I say greater cause unabashedly. No, I may not, but I at least know one thing for certain. The thing about the greater cause is that it's meant to be said when you're sacrificing yourself, not someone else like me who returned just to repeat all those hellish fights once again. Nanny. Eats cooler effects. Me had how. Ruler how dare say that when don't even understand Olympus' great will. These actions might be grave, unforgivable crime within the tower. But this was all for Olympus. Sick him Yukon. Bastard Moondream, a skill that changes fear into reality even if his eyes pierce through illusions. There's no way he didn't feel any fear seeing all the stones falling on him. What are those eyes there? If it's not over yet, if illusion skills don't work, there has to be another method. I not. It might be only half complete, but it's the greatest counter skill to the illusions and the reason I was so confident this fight. For he is over. Because. Bastard. What are those eyes? They're good eyes. If it's not over yet, if illusion skills don't work, there has to be another method. I cannot. It over. Our mana dies in original story Black, it convey no cause. What? Administrator, I better explain this. If the thing is, I'm sorry, sir. So least you're sorry was this order from Olympus. Whose order was it, Ars Hera? Or was it Zeus? It was own decision, sir. Was your own decision, so want to take the blame? That's not it, sir. Even if that really were the case, Olympus can't escape all the blame. Effective immediately, your position as the test examiner is revoked and shall also be taking away all authority that was given to Olympus on the 4 acts. Sir, that's out there, raise your voice full. Messing with test participant as examiner is unforgivable crime, will be punished for thousands years state between life and death. Wait, sir. Oh, jail. In you can by start higher. In me see. So again. In you can. Just like if heard really aren't ordinary guy don't know thought could raise rancor, but well had some trouble because things weren't being administrated. Administrators are the controllers of the tower with powers rivaling the top high rangers, but as long as haven't broken any rules of the tower, there's no reason to fear them. From the start, don't think the assigned teams for this test were odd. And if I am not mistaken, test examiner is the proxy of the administrator, so are claiming that it's Tanto. Someone has to take responsibility. I've been bold, keep alright. Till not wrong, their promise to give proper reward when the test is over. Sounds and won't go back on your words. I'm administrator, shouldn't treat me the same as that bastard hypnotist pal. Since we have quite the audience, think this is enough talking. Big wave is coming to the tower, huge wave shell. I came because I spotted Team's King, but I ended with missing something unbelievable. Was this alright? I can't believe Olympus did this, even if it was just the stray action of test examiner. This is bestial. How could such major incident be someone's stray action? I'm sure the higher-ups are mixed as to there should such thing be kept hush-hush, each. If this becomes widely known, the tower will fall into chaos. And do really want to blab your mouth and cause the martial realm and Olympus to become enemies of each other? That's not it, but this guy's how did he fight rancor strong enough to become test examiner? I hear you. This isn't the first time Rancor has lost to player. Son ongoing managed to defeat Rancor while he was player as well. But taking into account the fact that his opponent is Olympus, YuWon will definitely cause bigger stir than when San Tong defeated Rancor. What we'll do now, I'm sure Olympus is now on Union lack vote to this incident, and everyone that massive guild is going to consider their enemy. How do you plan on managing having so many enemies? I'm going to fight them until I drag down Olympus' King Zeus. What kind of bad blood do you have with Olympus that all I did was help blacksmith that didn't want to make the weapons that Olympus was asking of him? Since then they've been after head. Blacksmith related to Olympus would be Hephaestus. I heard from Clan about some recent incidents. The tower and right front of me is the central figure behind few of the major incidents I see. Please be careful. No matter how unprecedented your strength may be, your opponent is still Olympus. Oh. Soon we're going. I'd argue since it's almost time for the Grand Martial Arts Tournament. I will be going back to Clan. So long I really thought I was going to die. Took what? But didn't? You're not wrong, Siku. He's always so straight and narrow. But did I do something wrong again? I did good job enduring it and not giving up. 600. If I am given that many flags, I'm going to receive massive amount of and rewards, but what I care more about right now is that I was complimented him that broke through all odds and achieved such great accomplishment. I'm so happy I managed to fulfill role as his king until the end. Player Kim YuWon has delivered flags. The king has obtained flags. The flags are counted as double. The king has gained. Total flags has gained. He has tested the ended, has test the ended, has test ended the ended, has test the ended. Final flag count of flags. The winner's team, for unknown reasons, have been awarded additional obtained. May now use the shop. With lowest ranking has been updated, have obtained the right to move on to the floor. Are now able to teleport the next floor. So then these are the rankings for the with test ranking. Are adding flabby special together. Queen, tell ranking YuWon Zeus her cult decided obtained. 4 small and over, getting more than would have been satisfactory, but I managed to get double that. The additional is probably the administrator's reward after adding it all together. A total to something unbelievable for unknown reasons have been awarded additional lie obtained to. So he ranked that's record better than most high rangers ranking risen halibut. It's adequate reward for guy that risked his life and did his job properly. Kira Indian Nor. Don is only that's really low for his skills. I guess team-based test like this isn't perfect match for him. Peace. I just sold it. Dugon picture just dear. As for bargain, whether Maheshrib wall impressive Abihadi and mankind Yoda teller labeti pabulam dub tipobal channel. He was talented to begin with, but he's becoming much stronger than before as he climbs the tower. I wonder if he was inspired what transpired the tutorial and on the floor. He should be like different person than first meeting now. I wonder what he's like now. I'm really curious to see. I'd fucking wrote Bevlikov with Tokorli saving Myra music luxurious means sublime Myron. The naming family. The largest group beyond the heavenly dim and divine cult and the center that leads the Purim guild. I-class family that produces many rangers and high rangers. And the one who brought the naming family out of extinction into its glory. Wayne come the head of naming family naming Linwood. Do you think that the floor trial was such a mess? Yes, the administrator even got involved. I felt that there was no good leaving track if I speak of this through the player kit with you, thus I came here earlier than scheduled. Olympus, who was preparing the gig Antimachia, found Hephaestus, but because of Kim Yukon they failed to recruit him. He's real pain in the ass. Said there was someone on you that red lift from Asgard, right? Yes, it was guy named Gibbons. I guess it's only matter of time until Asgard. Kim Yukon. Looks like the small star that just started to shine will be standing in the middle of huge storm in a space cut. Seems like the Purim Grand competition will be quite noisy this time. Leveling unsafe Matthew original story oh hasn't heck I. He had all of them so accurately without missing any even from far away. His speed is gradually increasing too. Just how many is he planning to smash? Looks like he'll definitely obtain the new record. Have destroyed targets. This is perfect for practice. I'm quite confident javelins, but it's first time making spears from the divine flame. You've passed the 4 trial, not moved to the next 4. You've leveled. Your strength has increased, your stamina has increased, your perception has increased, you've obtained points. Heal enough the time there's still around mind youths left man 8 name. There aren't any more floating targets, it looks like there really aren't any left. The standard to pass the trial was to destroy targets and I did time more than it, but the rewards are so little come present to that since it's been spun. Give seen so many you've used you points that no with someone points whatever choose regret won't you purchase no 2. I got more points than I expected before. I was able to get the item I wanted, but since growth and achievements exceeded far past expectations, limit came faster too. I guess I have to aim for the before and above to get proper rewards. The floors before it have high difficulties and the rewards match too, but the before trial not the things that I must do on the before are a little complicated, so let's stop climbing the tower for a while. Now is the perfect time to increase magic power to the digit 2 magic power. The most effective way to fill it currently is to take 1,000,000 points worth of elixir. Elixir that is made once every year. Muriel Greater Scarlet Medicine Bulb. And the place where get it is Music used competition. There are only few days left now. Oak York. I should get going. One day before the start of the Purim Grand competition, both floor of the Purim realm. Yahoo! Lot of people gathered this time too as expected of the Purim's biggest event. It feels like festival already. The winner this time will be naming soon for sure, right? I heard he's often called genius amongst the naming family. Come on, even so he's still under Purim group isn't to par with the huge guilds. Then will the final winner be Harlanov? I heard that he climbed to the floor and was waiting for the competition. That's fast. With that speed he'll become ranker within years. Hey, big news for the upcoming Purim Grand compete. Tiny Kim Yam is joining tools. What? I mean, I thought he'd focus on climbing the floors, but he's actually interested these events too. I know, right? He already rejected the huge guilds sponsors and invitations, but with someone who has no intent to affiliate with guilds want to participate competition where people join to get noticed. Is it because of the prize? Looks like he's sure that he'll win anyway. His name is always mentioned such things lately. I bet lots of gals will come since Kim Yukan is joining. Right, do want to bet how many will to recruit Kim Yukan. Let's see. That with some points I'd just go already. Win us cup. I refuse leave. I refuse leave. Not leave. Yeah. Leader of the terrestrial branch is Gald Ranker from the Dragon Race Braille. That was quite rude. Don't think we should at least talk inside first? This isn't something to discuss the front door. So troublesome. The term retrial branches. I heard your Gald situation hasn't been well recently, but think that the Gald leader would come directly. What sincerity you're real. So you're Kim Yukan. I'm from the Zion Gald. Will have me leave as well. To think that even the great angels would come. Is he that skilled? Well, it's already the time to date, I see. But still, if you have change of heart, please contact me. Zion will always have place for you, this arrogant brat. Even if you give me something like that, I will contact you. What? A piece a capita pit. Of course Kim Yum is someone who'd say that. And what about me? Should I leave too? It's been well, friend. What grand entrance? Leave too? Wait, what? Seriously? Yes, seriously. 11 bargain of Olympus. Now that I think about it, they were comrades during the tutorial or something. I'm joking. Come in, seriously, you're one boring guys shall. Later, even this said too much. I can't believe he didn't even offer and slam the door front of us. Gald's name well enough. We're not the only Gald that was treated that way. Let's just quietly leave. Oh, a nice room. How many points does this place cost? Must be rich. Oh well, the points kept on stacking. Hook. I stopped climbing the tower and even came down here just so I'd get good rest. Kim Yukan sigh. Are here, let's have talk. Don't bother. If it's really urgent they will break the door or something. Yes, right, you'll only have good room but won't get any rest. Seems like these types of things keep happening. Huh, maybe it's because of the UNF's pure and grand competition, but it's quite severe today. Just even out. Well, you're quite famous. It's easy to find where you're staying too. I would have told if you'd asked that. But where's the fun that I need to come secret for to be surprised? Although looking your face seems like you're not sure. Praised all. And your teammates the dorm. I slipped away saying I'm going to meet you. No one got eliminated, not even one. All of us will become ranker. We all have the skills to be one. Well, enough of that. But I heard that create huge trouble. We're the one who blocked Hephaestus from getting taken. Even if I'm third, we'll know who father is. Right, I get almost all the information here. I really thought went crazy when I heard of it. Just did do that and make Olympus your enemy. And yet still came here. I'm not the type to walk on eggshells. See, and the ones who were looking for chances because of that are here's people. See, ours to the relationship between ours and here's not the best. There was no need for me to about Zeus. Did he know about this too? Ted, is the first time someone called father's name so carelessly like that. Father is focusing on attacking the tower's last floor. It'd been long since he took his hands off Olympus, so I'm not sure. The tower's last floor, well, no one has ever passed the floor trial, so I guess that's how it's called, and that's also the players who went until the tooth floor are called rangers. I wonder what kind of face will they make when they get to know the existence of the ceiling level way higher than the tooth floor. Anyway, Olympus is completely enraged because saved sinners, so be careful for now. Though to talk with father when I have the chance. Looks like I'll just sinner too. I'm going somewhere. You're coming. What's with that? So sad. New Scott. Where are going? To the person who calls sinners. To meet Hephaestus. Adjust. I'll splat. Manga Badicum world. Hiding alone. F-click waff up pyrally saving likely a music luxurious seats hasn't. Letting spake math original. Sordo hasn't hack up. This is the fourth date. I'm pushing myself too hard but hand gets itchy. If I don't do anything. To be honest, half of the lots of items that come into head are edge tools, but I can't just stop here. The weapon that it'll make for that brat, not it'll be the last sword that I make for Savior. Looking how the rumors have spread all the way here to the floor, it seems like he had glamorously climbed the tower again. He did say that he'd come soon, but when will that be? Are here. Enos Piscum. What's the guy who came without knocking asking? Axe, and who's the guy you brought with you? In bargain. You're just like father. Would have just called him your younger brother. Well, brotherly fight was too rough to call him so lovingly. It come to catch me too, and of course not. I don't have the power to, and I just came to see you. Because can't trust Olympus. Enough scans count. What, it's not just anyone but Zeus's direct descendant who can't trust Olympus. Ever since I was born I was taught that you and me Hannem were sinners, but I heard that friend here. He's guy that made me learn lots of things, so I wanted to see and judge for myself. Now that I'm really looking in both his eyes and gaze, he looked so much like their father. Is it because he has more father's blood in him? How was it? I'm not sure, I just saw your face. Anne says, you're not making weapon. I see that's not always the case, right? There are lots of weapons that made Olympus Hannem. You have good eyes. Since when did not create weapons? Since when, huh? Since after the Gigantomachia, a race of giants. With their natural-born strength and towering build, they were one of the few races that ruled the tower. There are people who fear their strength and view them as grotesque. But Olympus existed because of the giant race followed the giants. And the giants took Olympus as allies, not they were even considered as friends, was also one of their friends and friends Uenuskans. At their heart stabbed the weapons forged. Gigantomachia, the name of the war that Olympus started with Zeus as the center of it all when the race of giants began to be ostracized. The reason behind the horrible war was terribly political and simple. The views from the people were not good, and to monopolize the authority that was shared between them. The giants of both Asgard and Olympus. Other than those two forces, rangers from each guild also took part. The war grew. Sounds of swords clashing the skies spread like thunder duelled. And the ground throughout the tower was covered the people's blood. Friends, the giants were sacrificed. All solely for the benefit of Olympus. So that Olympus could wash off all the disgrace for joining hands with the giants. Since then I stopped doing things that Bennett is felt. That's also when I stopped making weapons. Before time turned, he had told me this story while crying his eyes out. I believe that what he feels right now and back then the same. But he's just gritting his teeth and hold his emotions down. A few decades ago they told me to start making weapons again. I had hunched it was because there were still giants. Don't tell me they want to repeat the Gigantomachia. It's still the preparation stages, but most likely yes. That's all for story. It's to on who want to believe think that I'm wrong, or maybe I really could be the wrong. Even so we'll fight against Olympus. Yeah, Uenuskans. You didn't come here just to introduce him to me, right? Come, it's all storage. You'll need some time alone to clear his thoughts and bay. He seems like good kids, I understand. Brought him here, Uenuskans Comic-Con. You intend to travel with him? I was considering it. I'm planning to go with it, just that sped with praises, but seriously, as all think of his nonsense, then you're no different. Don't fully trust him yet, do you? He's still at age where he could waver. We don't know which side he'll land on, so you'll have to keep watching him. Anyway, never load on argument. The seal chain is unlocked. I did make it as per your request, but this one has quite the temper. Looking how give names last time, I don't think I'll be wise to give this one name, so I made it myself. Knee. This is Knee. The helm that had just made the past was also named Knees, but to think that he'd create different type of item with the same name. I used all the adamantine that brought. I put the pure dark divine crystal on the outside, though it won't be visible. Interesting. I put it on, of course, that's what it's made for. It's so thought to the point where won't believe that it's made from adamantine. He had fought against rangers since the fore, so there's no doubt about his abilities. But that's not the issue. Controlling Knees matter of whether you have the right to do so. Will he be able to use it? You're right, did reduce that. White up scans cut. Up are you? Main dia body come wool. Were you? Leon Matthew original story o hasn't hekalo. Who were you? That's question. Yeah. So this is Knees trial Kim Yukon. From different times strange. Different timer. Don't tell me it's talking about how I came from the previous timeline. See. Come, who are you? What are you? See, mouth no speak. You're the eye and not the mouth, so can't speak. Is that it? This is frustrating. Including the knee that was made from the dark divine stone, there isn't much information about the Olympus divine weapons either. It disappeared during Galaxy under invasion, and all the information have been about the one from Chronic the past. It was Hayes' helm. And now the knees. Laos, was that thing sealed the Dark Divine Stone, or is it the Dark Divine Stone itself? I wanted to know the knees powers properly this chance, but this rate even proper conversation would be difficult. Eggs you enough scans who eggs were. YuWon. Ineko Heraku. It the egg of whose echo it is what will come out. What needs to be done for it to hatch is all unknown hatching rate. Though the two of whose two it will come out needs we run far by is all hatching hate. Egg is screaming. I immense density of dark element mana. This is dangerous body could err if it just grazes me. I should avoid, not is it too late for that. I should block it with the divine flame. Was it not attack? Or like hatching rate increases hatching rate. Hatching rate hatching rate. Hatching rate. Was egg is singing the hatching rate increased almost percentage much greater than when it ate Orchard Corpse places. You luminescent succumbed to wake because you're hungry huge, but I that he'd be do is all haha the key. It's the edge of whose side it is come out needs to be doomed for it to is all unknown hatching rate. This egg definitely comes from the outer, so if it's this guys it might now where those people come from, and that I made the hatching rate of such egg increase so much. Of you do know what this is. Anything will do, so say. Josinina was a watch. Umina spes. I just say it. We're okay how there was suddenly ominous mana enveloping you human skins. Aha. It's fine if you're all good came back from death. Right, so how does it feel to use it? Yes, it's good. Well, the material is good. It's as if I'm not wearing anything. To be honest, rather than focusing on how it feels to use it, I was distracted to meet the thing. Will keep watching her. I'm sure I heard it say that. Black Divine Stone, another name Nice piece, looks like unexpected secret was hidden inside it. There are pieces including the Dark Divine Stone that remember have to collect the other to figure things out. And it must be that one that I collect amongst the two. Next target is the Trident's piece. What happened? The whole place shook tons. I don't know. Asked that guys all did was some hammering. Jin Yukon. Lover. Is it new item or okay, and what does Hanna mean? I don't know. You guys didn't fight, did you? There's no way saying to that. I'd be sent to the afterlife if I were hit that hammer, that's true. There's nothing to be worried about. I'm just saying that because I really don't know what happened. Fine then, humanisms. You've gathered your thoughts, not it's still complicated. I think I should meet Hanna and then unit first. We're talking about have a lot of older brothers and sisters. No, Apollo, Hanna and Artemis unit. Apollo and Artemis. Cis extramarital children like Carlin and a couple of the few high rangers within Olympus. Though also some of the main participants from the Gigantomachia. And wanting to meet those two who know well about the Gigantomachia means. You'll be approaching this matter more carefully. Well, anyway, I'm going to focus on the Pyram Grand competition for now. The prize is one thing, but I have to spread name to have more power within Olympus. We're planning that all this time, of course. Because I'm different from Mars Hanem, if I want to make own people I must continue to prove worth. Moreover, there are more skillful participants this Pyram Grand competition than ever, so they said there'd be even more recognized rangers spectating. I can't let go such huge stage. Do you know that more than half of the rangers are paying attention to you? The looks excited, he's getting competitive ahem. And there's rumor that someone amazing is coming who is if it's a heavenly dim and divine cult's vice lord. What about it are getting competitive now? When you scans that sad. Itha. Ablavak. Main Epaticum world. Talking sooth Bevlikov with Tokorali saving Pyrali music luxury is Saint at Myron. The naming family. The largest group beyond the heavenly dim and divine cult and the center that leads the Pyram Guild. High-class family that produces many rangers and high rangers. And the one who brought the naming family out of extinction and to its glory. Umunaskans, the head of naming family, naming Linwood. To think that the floor trial was such mess. Yes, the administrator even got involved. I felt that there was no good leaving track if I speak of this through the player kit with you, thus I came here earlier than scheduled. Olympus, who was preparing the Gigantomachia, found Hephaestus, but because of Kim Yukon they failed to recruit him. He's real pain ass. Said there was someone on your that red lived from Asgard, right? Yes, it was guy named Gibbons. I guess it's only matter of time until Asgard Kim Yukon. Looks like the small star that just started to shine will be standing in the middle of huge storm in Aspiscat. Seems like the Pyram Grand competition will be quite noisy this time. Leveling unsafe Matty original story o hasn't heck at a. He hit all of them so accurately without missing any even from far away. His speed is gradually increasing too. Just how many is he planning to smash? Looks like he'll definitely obtain the new record. I've destroyed targets. This is perfect for practice. I'm quite confident javelins, but it's first time making spears from the divine flame. You've passed the 4 trial, not moved to the next 4. You've leveled it. Your strength has increased, your stamina has increased, your perception has increased, you've obtained points. Heal announced the time there's still around mine youths left man 8 name. There aren't any more floating targets, it looks like there really aren't any left. The standard to pass the trial was to destroy targets and I did time more than it, but the rewards are so little come prison to that since it's been spawned. You've seen so many you've used your points that no with someone points whatever choose regret won't you purchase no to. I got more points than I expected before. I was able to get the item I wanted, but since growth and achievements exceeded far past expectations limit came faster too. I guess I have to aim for the both 4 and above to get proper rewards. The 4s before it have high difficulties and the rewards match too, but the both 4 trial not the things that I must do on the both 4 are a little complicated, so let's stop climbing the tower for a while. Now is the perfect time to increase magic power to the digit 2 magic power. The most effective way to fill it currently is to take 1,000,000 points worth of elixir. Elixir that is made once every year. Muriel Greater Scarlet Medicine Ball. And the place where get it is music use at competition. There are only few days left now. Look York. I should get going. One day before the start of the Pyram Grand competition, both floor of the Pyram Realm. Yahoo! Lot of people gathered this time too as expected of the Pyram's biggest event. It feels like festival already. The winner this time will be naming soon for sure, right? I heard he's often called genius amongst the naming family. Come on, even so he's still under Pyram group isn't to par with the huge guilds. Then will the final winner be Harlan? Have I heard that he climbed to the floor and was waiting for the competition? That's fast. With that speed he'll become ranker within years. Hey, big news for the upcoming Pyram Grand compete. Tiny Kim Yum is joining tools. What? I mean, I thought he'd focus on climbing the floors, but he's actually interested these events too. I know, right? He already rejected the huge guild sponsors and invitations, but would someone who has no intent to affiliate with guilds want to participate competition where people join to get noticed? Is it because of the prize? Looks like he's sure that he'll win anyway. His name is always mentioned such things lately. I bet lots of gals will come since Kim Yukon is joining, right? Do want to bet how many will to recruit Kim Yukon? Let's it. That with some points I'd just go already. Winners Scop. I refuse to leave. I refuse to leave. Not leave. It. Leader of the terrestrial branches, gal ranker from the dragon race Braille. Yeah, it was quite rude. Don't think we should at least talk inside first? This isn't something to discuss the front door. So troublesome. The terrestrial branches, I heard your guild situation hasn't been well recently, but think that the guild leader would come directly with sincerity here. Real. So you're Kim Yukon, I'm from the Zion Guild, will have me leave as well. To think that even the great angels would come. You see that skill? Well, it's already the time today, I see. But still, if you have change of heart, please contact me. Zion will always have place for you, this arrogant brat. Even if you give me something like that, I will contact you. What? If peace say capita pit at all, of course Kim Yum is someone who'd say that. And what about me? Should I leave too? It's been well, friend. What grand entrance leave too? Wait, what? Seriously? Yes, seriously. 11 bargain of Olympus. Now that I think about it, they were comrades during the tutorial or something. I'm joking. Come and seriously, you're one boring guy's shell. Leader, even this it too much. I can't believe he didn't even offer it and slam the door front of us. Guild's name well enough. We're not the only gal that was treated that way. Let's just quietly leave. Oh, what nice room. How many points does this place cost? Must be rich. Oh well, the points kept on stacking. Hook. I stopped climbing the tower and even came down here just so I'd get good rest. In Yukon Sai, are here, let's have talk, don't bother, if it's really urgent they will break the door or something. This rate you'll only have good room but won't get any rest. Seems like these types of things keep happening. Maybe it's because of the UNS's Pyram Grand Competition, but it's quite severe today just even now. Well, you're quite famous, it's easy to find where you're staying to, I would've told if you'd asked that. But where's the fun that I need to come secret for to be surprised, although looking your face seems like you're not sure, praised all. And your teammates, the dorm lice slipped away saying I'm going to meet you, no one got eliminated, not even one, all of us will become ranker, we all have the skills to be one. Well, enough of that, but I heard that Creek huge trouble were the one who blocked Hephaestus from getting taken. Even if I'm third, we'll know who father is, right? I get almost all the information here. I really thought went crazy when I heard of it. Just did do that and make Olympus your enemy. And yet still came here. I'm not the type to walk on eggshells, see, and the ones who were looking for chances because of that are here's people, see. Ours to the relationship between ours and here is not the best. There was no need for me to. What about Zeus? Did he know about this too? This the first time someone called father's name so carelessly like that. Father is focusing on attacking the tower's last floor. It's been long since he took his hands off Olympus, so I'm not sure. The tower's last floor, well, no one has ever passed the floor trial, so I guess that's how it's called, and that's also the players who went until the tooth floor are called rangers. I wonder what kind of face will they make when they get to know the existence of the ceiling level way higher than the tooth floor. Anyway, Olympus is completely enraged because safe centers, so be careful for now. I'll to talk with father when I have the chance. Looks like I'll adjust center too. I'm going somewhere. You're coming? What's with that so sudden? You ain't asking we're going. To the person who calls centers. To meet Hephaestus adjust. Oh, supply. Trolling Apo by clicked waft to Clara Myrella saving Myrella music luxurious seats at Hessen. The Sapphire Sword clan's disciple was quite rude. His energy is unusual. Is he ranker? Who are you? I'm the clan head of the Sapphire Sword clan, Moonjuice. Sapphire Sword clan head ranker Moonjuice. Came here sheet if you would like cooperate or gland. Letting update Maximo Originski o hasn't heck up. Your clan huh? As expected, if he's the head of Pyram clan then he'd least be ranker, but enough come, I'm not interested. Skis main Gale was expected, right? I heard that rejected all the recruitment requests from the great Gales did come looking for me when already knew. To be precise, the Sapphire Sword clan isn't Guild, although we are registered under the Guild Pyram clan's disposition is strong. Might not know, but the Sapphire Sword clan's history is quite extensive, although it has somewhat declined right now. The Sapphire Sword clan will be the first clan to lead the Pyram's Orthodox faction. Since I don't know, it means that they aren't great clan, probably only have one ranker. From now on, please continue to lead the Sapphire Sword clan. Well, now that think you haven't understood what I've said. This is hot offer, do you understand? I knew that someday that I'd be argument due to the issue regarding entering Gelpa. Inaskanzakoi. Iskis manga yo humanus coin. Think know what happens when ranker masses with participant from the Pyram Grand Competition. It seems like you're not scared of the noble naming family. Messing with participant is basically challenging the organizers, the noble naming family. That's who trust the head of the noble legal family to or an elder brother do. I was wondering who had his back, so it seems like he does have some. I wonder if your sworn elder brother, who's the head of the legal noble family, knows that his name is being used like this. There's no need for to be on edge. I'd simply like to create good relationship with you. If you're about the Sapphire Sword clan, the future is quite good place, Craig. I said it before, right, that I decline. I heard rumors about his skills, but to think he had this much strength, it won't be easy, and I need to bear some sort of penalty. It's the only thing that you have the neck of the family. I really trust myself. Absence. You're quite good. I was going to suppress him with strength if he declined, but it seems like it won't be easy. Thankfully, the Pyram Grand Competition is full swing. It's going to be a while before people to come out of. Since there's also penalty, I won't drag this on and one attack on. Now that I think about it, there is someone that I trust. This main Gale, I was wondering, I was waiting for such long time. What are doing here? You me of skins, come Vice Lord. Heavenly Dim and Divine Cults Fist Lord Punk Backlit. What Vice Lord? I'm sure he wants associated with clan. Wait, all the Purim, there's only one place where the position Vice Lord is used. No way the heavenly demon divine cult's Vice Lord who's participating in the Purim Grand Competition is Kim Yukon. Even if he's the only participant who passed the test, how is he the Vice Lord? Why, looking the situation, it seems like this person started fight with you. What should I do? Should I kill him? We didn't even fight yet, so not, it's fine. He's not ordinary ranker. 9 out of 10 times I lose if I fight against him, as if not even if I were to win it'd be a shoot, since the moment I do I'd be making an enemy out of the heavenly demon divine cult. I apologize, I didn't know that we're the heavenly demon divine cult's Vice Lord. It is kiss main that yod. If I had known that belonged to clan already, I would have never approached you. We're not clans, so don't treat us like one. Anyway, apologies, then you'll take leave. Did guys spread the rumor about the heavenly demon divine cult's Vice Lord participate the Purim Grand Competition, Zach? Since you've returned to Muriel, it's not just 1 or 2 believers who got excited, so it seems like there's rumors spread here and there, and I knew it all. Of course I'm one of those believers who are excited on. Please overlook this, just once was his personality, always like that. Come. It seems that the head of the legal family is backing the Sapphire Sword clan. I think it'll be good to take care of that after taking good look into it, as wish witness against you. Kiss main Gaziod. As a matter of fact, after the Purim Grand Competition there is dinner meeting with the naming family, so I will discuss it with them. Then if there are any unprecedented movements, disciplinary action must be taken accordingly. You Minskans, come. What do you think about attending, Vice Lord? It'd be fine since the meeting concerns building rapport. Come in. Good work. If come to watch the preliminaries, I knew you'd win, so there was really no need. Don't agree. Never know. There's heavenly demon mana pouring out with thee into the cup like waterfall, the weight of it overwhelmingly heavy. Is this sus? Yes. And when us can succumb, I need to endure it. It can't break you as how is kiss main gadio. Man alplik Editive Longfi. Certain. Are you participating in the Purim Grand Competition? Your skills shouldn't be used to participate in it. Children of fight cell capital need the greater scarlet medicine bowl. I'm still facking. Unlike I Lord Menat, true martial artist, the sick demurmia stats are I see the greater scarlet medicine bowl daily a good elixir. Since X reason the Purim Grand Competition has become this big is because of that prize Julie. As the Lord has said, if it come, it's almost time for the heavenly demon divine cult to come down from the heavenly mountain. Well recruited members and also hold tests, we will start to establish ourselves as we expand our influence. As technology has improved, it could become easier travel stand from the heavenly mountain, so I've decided to actively participate the fix. All the elusive liege, omniscience common and relatively test. Iskis Mankid, you will be alright. You've said this before, but I'm suited for the position of Vice Lord. I'd also have no intention of staying one place. I will not fulfill all duties, but I will still use authority. There will be strong opposite tone from the members and the heaven of the heavenly demon divine cult as long as I have acknowledged you. No one may against will. Ali bring ruin the Hitvanate within divine city. Ina scans cut. I see the Tetanamichi Huaikas. Although didn't experience the Titanamichi personally, as I remain secluded the heavenly mountain for so long, it's something that those who climb the tower should know, so wish to stop the second war somewhat. So that said, Olympus is your enemy. So I'm asking again, will it be alright to strike against Olympus so you'll still set sail even if you're afraid of the tempest? Right, only know once face it. Eskis Mangale, but I'm still like outsiders. It's path that is difficult for even families who were born and raised together. Heavenly mountain. But is he so readily wanting to walk the path together with me? If you don't understand, remember this. I don't care about anything else. Keep in mind this one innocent quaint thing. Ice Lord Kimukan. Prof. Nana the heavenly person divine. Leveling pupil. Chuli Muslim pure avlik with Toklara likely skating myra music luxury is saying mutton. Letting manam original shuro hasn't heka aha. Kimenispas. Head of the Sapphire Sword clan, your expression has been sore since before. Is that? This year's Grand Purim competition opened with a huge success, and compared to other times there were many excellent descendants. That's like you said, from the Prince of Olympus to Bastards descendant the angel, and on top of that person called Kim Yukon. I really want him. It would be great if we could bring him to Shine Clan. The one that passed the heavenly dim and divine cult's test and came here. He's an incredible person from when he chooses the dim and cult's test among all the other clans. Imyo, the person, is that word of heavenly damus divine. Vice Lord. Hold on a moment, had the sapphire sword, what are you? The heavenly dim and divine cult's ranker referred to him as the Vice Lord. I was wanting to greet him as it was pleasant to see such talented person, but he blocked me, telling me not to approach him with murderous look. What, how such thing happened? Is it that hard to exchange greetings? Demonic cults are all like that. Wasn't it like that from long ago? Well, it's not like the personalities of the cult will change, right? Originally the Pyram League and the demonic cult's fate couldn't be intertwined. For those who are power of the Pyram League, the heavenly dim and divine cult is seen as enemy who has jeopardized their power, which has been maintained for a long time. Buenas Gasa, cut. No one here will greet with pleasantries. Kim Yukan, alright, all know Kim Yeon's powerful winning candidate. How we let demonic cult's voice word be the winner of the Grand Pyram competition, which has such long history. We shouldn't, however. Do you have any ideas? I have excellent idea. The heels, how about we do this? 2 days later. How unexpected for the finals to be delayed, and the match mode has suddenly changed to Brawl. Is the Pyram slowly changing? What do you think, Kim Yukan? Who knows? Winevsky. Well, we'll finish earlier, so it's better. Well, that's true. If it was one-on-one fight like the original rules, then it would have taken so long. I did come here again, and where are your teammates? They went to play to what they want and see what they want to see. Since today's the last day, they went out so excitedly. Who go? Seems like they're not participating in the finals. Yeah, they said they weren't going to because winning is impossible because of you. If look at another way, they're smart. Until the Grand Pyram competition now. It's almost time. Let's hurry then. Yeah, let's go. Seems like he was excited and counted down the days for today. Grand Pyram competition finals date. Ike. Is that Queen? Isn't Kimbo bargain? Inosuke cut. Lot of people are staring. Are they staring more because I'm next to guy who's born from glamorous place and just looks so stunning? This talkative guy hasn't said word after coming out of the Accord location. Seems like he's slowly getting more attentive. Kim Yukan, it's been while. Do perhaps remember me? Naming soon, naming noble family afflicted, naming soon. Your face isn't one that's easily forgotten. What? Kim Yukan, know him. We cleared the 11 floors task, although we met as enemies. As enemies? Survived well even though faced him as your enemy. Bargain. Olympus is great here. Humanos, there have been few who have claimed to be the heir. Family is quite mass reaction beyond I see can't process. Why sure that kid Yukan is that's word of the heavenly dim and divine. The timing is just right. It wasn't until they had their first person who passed the test that the heavenly dim and divine cult started to make their move, and the demonic cult that doesn't belong to Muriel is participating the Grand Pyram competition and even going for the final victory. They're probably thinking that now's the time. Since Kim Yukan has passed the test, those cowardly bastards, it might be the reason that the schedule for the finals and the match mode was changed. Then did the heavenly method divinate against the race? Or did idly cowardly methods outside the arena? What's so wrong with skilled person winning? Shouldn't reject someone unreasonably just because he's outsider to the Muriel. That what right, and chivalrous as usual. You're saying the right things. If you're scared, don't get involved. Naming soon legal noble family, afflicted legal lunch and humanist case cop. Legal Inchana. That snake-like bastard, the reason he's coming out like this is that the legal noble family that he's affiliated with would have ordered him to do so for the Pyram League's second highest rank sect. To act like this means that most the sects are agreement for both adults and children alike to be hiding behind the Pyram while forming such vile plans. Well, even if they are, everything will be for naught as it all lies the hands of this of. What, do you have something want to say? Still, I have to answer him, right? As I've experienced your skills myself, I don't have to worry. But the finals, just case, be careful. The finals of the Grand Pyram competition will soon begin. All finalists, please proceed to enter the arena immediately. We will repeat the announcement again. All finalists, please proceed to enter the arena immediately. What's he talking about? Be careful of what up. Let's just head first. Enough scans all. I understand right away. That bastard said that in a scans. Working popular key. Was expected. It's like that. How this is so childish. I'll say this now, your only opponent, so get done some other bastard. Says you. Cinder hole never happened, see. Oh. So it'll start soon. This Grand Pyramid competition will be talked about for a long time since it's come to this. How about we change the rules the Grand Pyramid competition to this YuWon now scans how that's good idea. Head of legal, you've played big part. We almost handed the honor of the Grand Pyramid competition to the demonic cult head of legal noble family legal Yan. I didn't do much, this is all thanks to. After the match has ended I'd surely like to visit the Sapphire Sword clan. Me too, ha, you're welcome anytime. It's worse than rotten. Today's pyramid has become world where must wield words instead of sword. The reason this nasty person legal hound, who surpassed the second largest the name-going noble family and gathered greater force, it's all fault being weak, so it'll take responsibility and lead the change of Muriel. I will use this year's Grand Pyramid competition as the turning point. Human of scans. That Kim Yukan is still. How are they not able to get one like our Vice Lord had? Introduced Tan is late. I came here due to the naming noble family's invitation. O men of sense, come the Lord of Heavenly Dino Divine Shen Mujix. Wedding. I apologize for the late introduction. I was invited here the naming clan. While Lord of the Heavenly Demonic Fern Main. Will Guy Man original story Black Akin Dyson. Shen Musen. Why does the Heavenly Demonic cult here? What come to be waiting for your arrival? Thanks for traveling so far to come here, Heavenly Demon. Guarantee that if you ran that you will by hands. It made the right decision. From what I heard, it seems that the Vice Lord of the Heavenly Demonic cult would have won if the tournament had gone as originally planned. Isn't that unacceptable? How dare the demonic cult win the Grand Martial Arts tournament? What's with the look on your faces? Do I seem furious? Call your mistake, and what is there for me to be angry about? Because the game tried so hard to rig. Will be entirely demolished. Arcane Sword North's a skill they call Sword Key. The martial realm, being able to use these skills, he must be pretty skilled. The martial realm. They're going to start attacking me seriously now. It seems that guys are only aiming for me, or I'm being delusional. Don't take it too personally. It's just that the Heavenly Demonic cult is a long-standing enemy of the Martial Alliance. I knew it, so this is they changed the rules of the main stage. I don't know who came up with Swirl this plan, but it's simple yet effective. With thousands of people scrambling fight like this, it's only natural for people to gain against those more skilled. And no one will doubt folk play. They put a lot of effort, but there's nothing for me to take personally. You are all small fries anyway. Activating skills Arcane Sword. Mysterious powers blocking mana. The effects of Arcane Sword are partially reduced. Reaper scans come. I see no wonder he's such by shot order to creaky sword of that size. He'd need the least arcane power. But he's nowhere near as strong as Ranker like the rumors say. So the rumors were exaggeration. We definitely take him on. Alright, get finished making calculations everyone now. Hang on. Hey damn weaklings, do guys have no shame? Weep scans dumb. We take your actions as being on Kim Yukan's side. And what if I am? Lan was hoping to form good relationship with you. I don't know who came with that thought, but they must be pretty damn stupid. What did I hit nerve pussies? I guess huge base stars only ever had your serpent's tongue going for you. How say something so uncow? It's because guys act with no class, so I'm speaking terms, understand. What incredible power to handle this man. Quickly take down Yukan and come help me out. Didn't they say that Olympus and Kim Yukan are enemies, and how do guys know that? Murmur. The huge clan must have ties to Olympus. I bet you can already realize this. Noob murmur. Around. What's going on right now? It's no Siddhista. Least a bargain. Son of Zeus is strong, but I'm genius player who will lead the martial realm the future. How I not even able to put fight? If only hadn't intervened, we could easily take out Yuka. I'd easily done, honestly believe that. Do you really think you'd be the difference defeating that guys? What shame guys scheme so hard, but being shaken down guy fighting only half-assed. What do you mean? I can't beat someone like this, but is he really saying that Kim Yukon is stronger than him? What fucking monster? I lost, please stop. I forfeit, I also forfeit mine too. It seems that we're the only two remaining now. You want to start? You've been waiting long enough. Reaper scans fruit that's been picked only when it's perfectly ripe on. The sweetest. You got. Cutting pipette myr makes kaklido of doc as well begin enough morally a fat shikudos means and. No, it's just the two of us left. Shall we start then? Yes, give waited long enough. It's said that knowing the right time to harvest results the sweetest fruit away. Setting pupi Matthew original story oh hasn't fakata. I know you've waited for a long time, but I'll ask just two things. Where did that come from? Ask quickly, this is frustrating. Do you not regret turning your back on Olympus again? I'm not idiot, I know what kind of consequences actions will. Of course I don't regret single thing. What's the other question? The second question. Have you forgotten they sent Flynn last time, Dale? How could I forget that? It was the first time I got sent flying away, and it was non-ranker. He's also using something else instead of the sword on his waist. Since his magic sword is lowered state, he must be preserving his strength. Yeah, I remember, of course remember. Let me ask something this time. Do so look the size as back then? Now look even smaller now. Alright, I hear loud and clear that strength that you're hiding. Oh, bring it all out field. Tamunasi's cut. What the hell is happening? Are the two of them really just players? They're not. And when a sense comes. Hey Kim, you can show me more of your strength. One up, please let me one. Jimenez's cut. This is more like the finals now. Organic, you've heard his name all this time, but to think he'd be this level. Son of Zeus, that's been called unprecedented genius and has been mentioned on the same level as me. I'd actually thought I could compete with him. If it's like this, there's no meaning holding on. That level I can't win against him even if there are several players level fighting him. It looks like even Kim Yukon is having hard time. Kim Yukon, is he really the level ranker with those skills? He really fast. Just how many agility stats does he have? One more hit. Start I. You've got some strength there. That blameless stick of yours, it looks like it's gonna break. We'll be alright with that. Imunda scans cut. I don't understand, is this all of Kim Yukon? What the hell have been? I wasn't just getting hit that. I can't believe he's still fine after getting hit so many lightning attacks and by it. It's infuriating, but Kim Yukon is probably stronger than me in terms of physical abilities. But it seems I'm few levels more powerful than him. Magic. How shall we go again? Sure. I'll start destroying his weapon. Tonio scans cut. It's done. Russians cut. That was pretty impressive. What? I should be the one who's gotten the upper hands, but then does he sound so composed? Now I need to withdraw all lightning back. I'm too late. No. It'll. Here they. You're still not done yet. Bring it on quickly. Let's start again. We don't have time. Ran Purim competition. Victor Kim Yukon. Hey. Nameless broken sword made from various materials. Even though it has very mana conductivity, it has well sharpened blade. It'll work nicely if used for butchering. It's currently broken. Pedigree weapon. There's no better sword than this to practice mana control, though it broke earlier than I had expected. As I had requested, it was made with the worst mana conductivity possible that the actor made requesture. But thanks to mana being suppressed, he also fought Sims layer level. It is hard to deceive rangers with just acting, but thanks to this I should have been able to deceive them somehow, although I'm little bothered that last attack. Alright everyone, at 10 ton please grab Purim competition's victor is Kim Yukon. How do you feel about your victory? Academic it was Yuminolsen's mom fond. Is that all? Yes. Ah, alright, thank for your thoughts. We'll now start giving out the prizes. As all already knew, the victor's prize is the Greater Scarlet Medicine Ball. For the sailing who created this pills, the Greater Scarlet Medicine Ball this time around is of much better quality. It must be really bitter, then I'll probably be harder to digest. Yuminolsen's cut. Next will be the floor. If I think about what I need to do, there's still much preparation to be done, but for now, I need to get target stats first. Greater Scarlet Medicine Ball elixir that's made stale, and once every 3 years. It's made from hundreds of ingredients and special production method only known to Shaolin. When it'll obtain quite large amount of mana. Lucine. The mana dies in original Black King Cup story. Winner the Grand Martial Arts Tournament Kim Yu-kanai. The winner of the Grand Martial Art Tournament at Kim Young. Appeal to it, fuck. Gee that. Americans come did bargain side with that base start. Is he not Zeus's son enemy of Ikan? Ah haha, so the favorite to win ended taking the victory in this tournament was another huge success. That's right, how fortunate for the martial realm, how even though they were spouting crude words against the heavenly demonic cult just a moment ago, calling the vice lord of the demonic cult fortune for the martial realm, how laughable. Naming Linwood, what are planning roping the evil cult? That's not very nice way to refer to them. They're not evil cult, but the heavenly demonic cult. Also, I didn't rope them, but offered them official alliance. That's what I'm asking about, how the martial alliance joined forces with demon. Lying cult isn't it much better than bringing Olympus? The matters of the martial realm should be solved, those of the martial realm. We're planning on handing over this world to Olympus. What does? You mean that should be ashamed of yourself, huge Jill? When would you alter to Pimingo? Jalan you painted walk because couldn't faction that was majority head on. But now that heavily demonic list had taken control of both power and cold just. Is it another era? I used Jingo, the head of the Martial Alliance's army and strategist of the martial realm, for this to be ended. Now that should be the worst of the internal family fight. He'll leave after one question. Who is the name Moon Sober? Takede. 2 days later. Neming Reaper scans Noble Clan Training Chamber. This isn't place one easily borrow. I got pretty lucky. It would have cost an unfathomable amount of points to rent this place for days. This kind of benefit. Easy provide for the winner of the Grand Martial Arts Tournament. Don't look down on the Naming Clan. When I first entered the tower, it was dreamed to become ranker for the Naming Clan. That's how large this place appeared. But now it looks so small. Great Scarlet Medicine Ball. Elixir that is created once every 3 years. The Stalin Temple. It is created using hundreds ingredients and special recipe known to the Stalin Temple. When consumed, the user will gain large amount arcane power. I only need point to break into, but it won't be easy. I remember hearing about this past life. The Great Scarlet Medicine Ball's effect differs greatly depending on the one who consumes it. Here the martial realm, they talk about flow of ki and breathing techniques. But the thing that matters the most is focus. To use the hurdle will be how much mana I contain. I feel high purity mana filling body. Because of the high purity, it's also wild energy Reaper scans. It seems to be somewhat obeying me thanks to Master of Mana skills. But this isn't enough. Damn it, I thought it was chance that stay would increase. At this rate I might fail. Arcane power. Oath Floor Marine Kingdom Portia. One of the islands of Portia. Next, please let us scout. What did we do? Are this to crying like baby? Despite your sizes, are all giants cowards like guys? These guys aren't even years old human standards, but they have to be at least tall. Gross bastards. Clef. I bet it's getting harder to hide yourself with how big you're growing. Should have acted better while Asgard was helping guys out. Shouldn't have sided with the demons. You now let's not drag this out. Tell us, Helen Pussy. Tell what gorgeous legend the Stone of the Sea. Member of the Crimson Wolf Geldhorn, there's a luring legend the Marine Kingdom of Portia. That the one who finds the Stone of the Get will become the god of the Get. That's just fake rumors, of course I don't fully believe it, but I heard certain rumors. The rumor that the giants hid the Stone of the Sea somewhere, it's rumor from Olympus, so it has some credibility. Know the relationship between us and Olympus yet? I acutely aware if I get the answer from pressuring guys I'm lucky, if not well. The both fort is under Olympus's jurisdiction, so they wouldn't really care that one or two giants died. Reaper scans. Now if you don't want to die, tell where the force is, so evil this and day. Is a this shall hate don't and play hero and scram. Wait is the sky. Skills Cinder Eyes Battle Prediction activates. Your senses increase. Your senses increase. Incredible amount of mana is flowing, incredible pace. I can't lower the absorption speed. The mana wants to become mine. Arcane power. Increased. I have achieved at arcane power, and its skill has been awakened through achieving milestone with certain stay. Your senses increase. Your senses increase. Obtain the skills sensory field. The skills sensory field activates. Skills sensory field able obtain information on all objects and life forms within some radius. I'm sure that it's the winner of the latest Grand Martial Arts tournament. Fifth Union Reaper scans. Playing hero if that's what it. La we show any math. In way playing sensory field, one of the highest ranked sensory skill that's comparable San Thon stolen Cinder Eyes. It was in its skill held Kim Yukon before he returned to the past rank. Hello is OI'd in the artistic of surfboarding and the web foot leveling the gods charge drawing will. Why good job, well tan fight defeated everyone more nizzy just masi moonlit. I was. Letting shot original story though hasn't hack akaro. It's nice to meet you men. Seld. Jan Elder Alfei. What was your name again? Memory is vague these days since I'm getting old. I'm Kim Yukon Minoscans. Alright Kim Yukon. I've heard lot about you. Hephaestus, that child mentioned lot child. You're fighting Olympus right for someone who's far from being ranker and just reached the both floor. That's just amazing. But that's not courage, that's just recklessness. Value your life, don't stand against them. You're just like Buddha that be flicked away too. I heard we're pacifists. Well, they aren't just scared. You're mindlessly saying things. Amena scans. Was may have heard Olympus is the middle of preparing for the next Gigantomachia. Then this rate are just going to sit back and wait for the fall of your race sign. The man that is refusing to harm that child. The eyes. There's not even an ounce of fear on those unwavering eyes. You're just as fearless as I've heard. Is man that is prominent. You're right, this rate it's only matter of time before ruin 100 years, 10 years later. Not it's something that might even happen tomorrow, who knows. I heard from Hephaestus you're looking for the legend of sea stones, right, but contrary to the rumors we don't have it. However, know where they are letting me know that. I have two reasons for doing so. First, based from the recommendation of that kid Hephaestus, I am sure that you're not on Olympus' side. The second reason is that you I know since come. Earlier was he perhaps looking the knees. The second reason is that you are the strongest player of this era. No matter how great Hephaestus' guarantee was, his evaluation of me was too generous. Was Alpha just testing me to see if I deserve the legend of sea stones up all? Anyway, you'll know the location of the legend of sea stones soon. It's so huge. It's about the size of the great sage's staff. It would be hard for me to damage this tree. Current level heal cold bale, which means I run will as much as I want. This rate I won't be able to control the scale of this divine flame. They'll soon be free of will, and it will all pour down randomly. So then Cinder Eyes reads the sensory field has been activated, securing information on all objects and creatures within radius of. Leo perception has increased. Osakins. Heck, is it perhaps because I used high-ranked skills the same time? I'm getting really dizzy. Oh, that was close call. The power of the sensory field added to the vision of the Cinder Eyes. I can't believe I could see the world as clear. It is just like what Give expected. The combination of these two skills are really great. The problem, the more the senses are broadened, the more the brain becomes overloaded. You'll need a lot of practice. But they were here. You may not and based our giant want. I heard you're that great, although I don't know if that is true or just made because I'd only heard from rumors. But no matter what want, he was called upon Elder Rafa, and even saw that very brought him himself, so this is little doing that matter want. To us all humans are enemies. I warm one and when menu and human are in love. Human are humans are amidst all humans are enemies. Yammet is damned Olympus bastard see. Luminous scans everyone dodge here it comes actinal its enemy I. The god of the sea has come will. I'm alright I don't know how many times I have dreamed that dream is the reason it's vivid today because of that human child. Olympus and Kim Yukon. Va hey there fick there I will with Horel. With Kim Yukon. This time around it won't work out the way I wanted it to. In thus when I come. Out of the sea. Poseidon. Action so. Sekwe not a lie hasn't me love like wath along via saving loose signal music bulbustain. Lactions Matty original story o hasn't heka a. All humans are. Washins. I found. Our laughing right surf. To arch a hand. Out dare and like do this to me. Is he suppressing him with court strength? Hush. Yeah. There are more of you right call all your other colleagues. Play with all's muchness. How many people are there already? He even managed to defeat Vulcan of Turkey. Discover what going. No matter how remarkable he is. Does it make sense that since human was able to take down dozens of giants? The game's power rests your arm. Partial identification is processed. Surfing. I told not to come me one but come to me all once did not hear me. Nor I told not to fight him. If that's how you'll treat him. Do you think that the proper way to treat? Oh, those two are here I can't believe that it's the descendants of giant got fight here at first times hearing their name. Those two are more amazing than I thought. Laddie had been itching since the first time I saw you. Let's see the skills of the famous Kim ones watch to your heart's content. They won't watch for long though. Washins you have some guts. Send your eyes have to say. The sensory field has been activated. Wayman. He's quicker than I thought I. Human scans come. Those two are hard to deal with just physical strength and without using mana however this isn't fought it's training. Break half. I will only face them with the skills give practiced. You know I never made any complaint to siblings because on the twig him up and me. Missions. What key? Where did he get? Yeah. The steps of Hermes. These are the shoes that Hermes had forgotten long time back. They are imbued as power long jump increase ability to do double jump the midair once one time use skills use skywalk. The skill I practiced with the it am I bucked the public shop on the floor. Now that I've double jumped the only thing left to do. Still skywalk. Noiha. Out Derek scat. Damn it's slippery best sturdy nor let's advance I cut it. Everyone move. Largo Lafono. Moses coming. Damn it floating the air is tricky there's no way he turns around freely. And he avoided all attacks before do think he knows where we're going to hit him. He's not doing any counterattacks so I don't know what he's to road first was Kiskin Khan. Lost to low so ice Kiskin Khan he'll no longer let do whatever want. Oh no. We're going to get penalty brother. Rather mana scans he's not even ranker but getting penalty for using mana eyes. Cinder eyes have the way. So mean you're going all up I won't avoid that blow. Oh face head. Letting. Cinder eyes read the path the fact that he's exuding enough mana for the penalty to manifest even though he's not ranker. Means that he's going to use his full power. I'm not going to avoid this next attack. And face it head on. I'm an original Black King Gauss Dyson story. I have to find it. Cinder Eyes reads the path. Opening that breakthrough. Cinder Eyes read the path. Cinder Eyes reads the path. Cinder Eyes reads the path. This rampaging mana tornado. Winnie Papa want. Damn it. Ran straight against us. You're even crazier than I thought. It's loss. Whoa, what was that? That was attack prepared with the penalty mind, yet he broke through it head on. These guys were somewhat decent. I look forward to more of this. Somewhat decent, he says. Fine, whether it be tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, we'll fight again. Sir? And then no matter what. Yeah, the pleasure's all mine. I will. Days later, oh pom pom not omicum. Once we're done eating, let's have rematch. I'm going to win today. Meal another super size will meet us to finish eating quickly and get ready. I'm going to end with indigestion. Knock it off, I'm not fighting today. What, tomorrow is the 4 test, so I need to focus on maintaining good condition. I guess it can't be helped if that's the reason. When I first fought him with Big Brother, I thought we'd be able to win if we just got to fight him a little more. And now we can't beat him, even one of us gang on him. We might be young, but for him to be able to beat down giants just few minutes if he were to use mana while fighting, seriously, how strong would he be? What's wrong? No, it's nothing, it's just I was thinking back to the fight earlier. Seemed to have gotten much stronger compared to days ago. Is that so? I don't think anything changed that much. I am still not used to the skill. Keep been practicing still. Anyway, didn't say we're searching for the Stone of the Sea. Are going to come back here after pass the test and go to the next floor then. Now I'm going to find the stone before I go to the next floor. What? But the test is tomorrow. When are going to have the time to search for Will? Could it be that it's related to the before test? Does the Elder know about this more or less? But I'm sure it's not just Alpha Male. The giant gods, for example. Guys said we're descendants of the giant gods. Your father probably knows it too, he just hasn't said anything. Is it really such an important item? If then we could just monopolize it for ourselves like the rumors say. Yet did the Elder ask for instead? Well, I'm not super. Maybe because I'm the strongest. I can't believe this. How could the Elder do this despite knowing everything? He kept quiet all this time. Even though he knows how much we've been tormented because of that stupid legend. Stop it, want. But I'm right to know how many times people have picked fight with me because I even came close to dying because of it. I will be honest, I'm not the only one that went through that. We've all experienced with. Is that stupid rock more important than lives? I have to be on edge over time. I go outside. Nails sneak around and I can't fight back even when they pick fight with me. I just have to take the. What's important about it that the Elder, not he, made the right call? What? If they had gotten hold of it, would all be dead already. Isn't silence better than the complete annihilation of your race? Fucking ants. What do you know who are to say that? Let go of me then. What about you? What do you know about orphan? Nah, knowing isn't crime, but shouldn't run your mouth when don't know anything. Isn't that right? Yeah. He's just leaving. Old one, you fought him for days. Do still not get it? He's way stronger than you. Ate whatever. I'm going to the Elder right now. I'm going to demand answer all. Knock it off. We don't know if he's right or not. We'll know what the truth is tomorrow during the test, so don't cause any more of ruckus. Damn, it is it true that the Elder and Father hid the truth from us? You can. How much do you actually know? Say. I have terrible headache after using Cinder Eyes and Sensory Field continuously for days. He'll need some rest until the test will. The reason he is releasing mana and reacting must be because of the weapon. That represents Poseidon, the god of the sea, the stone of the sea, Akka, the trident's fragment. It's been reacting since I got to the before, but it's been acting more and more frequently. The trident's fragment item that's similar to the origin of Nis, the divine dark crystal. Are the fragments perhaps reacting to each other? If the 3 fragments were originally one, then it might only be natural for them to react to each other. If hypothesis is right, I might be able to use this as radar. And nice if Ni could be the key to this test. But for that I have to first figure out a way to properly wake that according to will. Being that is Dino itself. It desires to find the rest of itself. Open your eye. I'd open your just before. Lasting me with holy fire I called to. I am that old hemp. I just will dance excitement. So stop sleeping, wake. So stop sleeping. And wake. Then original story Black Aiken all got Dyson. Up floor testing site Trident Island. Oh, this place is full of monsters for small island. Oh, it's very similar to the tutorial island, isn't it? It honestly feels like this place might have been the inspiration for it. Do you remember how almost died to Chimeria's max stare? Anyway, we tagged along because the elder asked us to guide to the testing site, but is there even anything that threatened you us who? For who knows, it might not be normal test this breeze was on. Apparently even rangers from side are keeping tabs on this test, but they weren't able to come for fear of this place turning into war zone. This test is going to be much bigger deal than usually. Burpick cuffed himself and made big decision up to Capels. Having hidden and bided thumb time since Taidanamachi, no way their biggest opponents Olympus wouldn't notice the sudden change. If thing wrong, it won't be giant lying there fat. I have to find the stone of the sea jet. The task only start minutes. I need to get going. I'll leave the rest to you. Seeing how Alpha sent guys, I think the situation with your tribe has changed greatly, so don't hesitate to go buck wild. No kidding, not give in waiting for this day to come. Don't worry and go on ahead. Don't lose him, we have to take care of him before he arrives at test site. The giants are going to be piece of cake, so focus on. You cowards of death wish cowards. I don't think that's still true. What are talking about? Reaper scans 1. What is that chilling gaze? She's completely different from before. Sorry to break the news to you, but we're now going to fight actively, so shall we have together? Oh. So Kim, you can save some giant bats and the one that brought that into Volant. Executive of the Crimson Wolf Guild for test examiner. These that's correct, sir, and there's been additional report that the giants were protecting Kim Yukon on his way to the island. No matter how crazy and skilled those Crimson Wolf bastards are, they won't be able to take care of Yukon. He's already pulled one over. I deployed few men from the bureau to keep him held so he can't take the test. We go after Yukon when the lackeys and the administrator are focused on the test. Yes, sir. Jin's helping human. It's quite odd sight. Most giants despise humans thanks to the Taidanamachi. Do you think their deep mistrust humans dissipated simply because he saved some brats? Who knows? One app hiding stone of stay. Start fop stone while you work for his examiner. If you manage to find it, I recognize you based on Opalkan. There no way father's intel is wrong. He's obsessed with the stone. He even made move disobeying Zeus' order. Kim Yukon human working with the giants. The giants leaving the forest along with Yukon's appearance. Could it be that Yukon is connected to the stone of the sea? I can't imagine another reason that would have rallied the giants. Apologies, sir. Vision Monacan Heat. Shimba Tinmail escaped from us. Commencing the force test. There were some annoyances, but I managed to get inside the test site. I'm sure they managed to handle it well. Bet excited I for so let bathing long. There are various sea monsters living the small island tridents. So for the next hours kill the monsters and obtain hearts to see. Depending on the number of hearts VC you collect, you will be awarded additional contribution points. The test is similar to the force capture the flag, but the major difference is that there's no limit to how many people pass. I'm sure they're all daydreaming about climbing to the next floor while forming teams. I feel a bit bad for them because other than me, they're all going to fail. I heard from Hephaestus you're searching for the stone of the sea, but unlike the rumors we don't have it. However, I don't know where it is. Reaper scans to wake it up need to aim not for its back, but its stomach. That you'll encounter more monsters than fish, but even if managed to get through them, then survive would have only cleared the first roadblock to obtain the stone. Makin Yukim Yukon will be able to obtain the stone of the Jur. I'm remaining. Is everyone okay? We're fine. This is easier than I expected. We finally have one for each person on the team. We still have half of the test left. This rate we should be able to obtain another heart for each person. And aiming for bonus rewards should be double. I'm Kim Yukon and restoring him. I'm making an attempt because of its order from Olympus, but we don't have anywhere near enough people to catch Yukon. We're lucky that he's nowhere to be found. Being scolded later will be far better than getting teeth kicked. Please stay hidden till the end, Yukon. If you've had enough of break, let's keep going. We're going to break into 2 groups. Let's split and obtain more. What the aka? Monster, something's coming. Get ready. Lul, that scared us. A person is being player. Wait sec, did he come up from down there? Wait, this guy is a... Our guys fought Olympus. Whippers and count. That goes. All hasn't bivouacked with Sakaria leaving Lusks on the Facha ver studious skin cycling. Wait, that they started. Are you from Olympus? Elwilace. What, how did you know? Don't tell me someone leaked information about us. I heard Kim Yukon has bad relationship with Olympics then I was just guessing but... What? He was just guessing here, but do keep stepping back. Well, I have no intention of fighting all of you, so no need to be afraid. The ones guys should be fighting. Is it me? Ella Pilly. Sea serpents, just how many of them are there available? That's not the problem. The monsters behind them are swarming the distance A. We need to retreat. What the hell is the examiner doing? Retreat route will be blocked if we delay any more. Let's leave the island. Leave the island thither. We're going to be disqualified from the trial. Is that even issue right now? I'm telling you, there's something very wrong with the trial. Not there's nothing wrong. They finally got it this time. The trial is being reorganized. And I should break the seal that punk style match with the pattern of the moon and the sun. Once the punk who was released from the reel appears, the difficulty of the trial will completely change. We're organizing the trial, then what is this for? Avail, hurry and run. That bastard might ask me to deal with it. That case the reward will become the sea tone. Starting from that the trial will be organized, the administrator and Olympus won't be able to do anything. How did I know all these things? Ask. Because like how turtle grows and putting the turtle to sleep that swallowed the bee stone. After the trial the giants won't let the Olympus rush in. So Kim Yukon, don't ever let the sea stone fall into the hands of Poseidon. They must get it and protect it. Even the monsters are going crazy searching for the sea stone. Olympus must be state of chaos since they notice these bastards sit Bushimi attacking. I knew that they'd leave their hands out of the trial now. The trial has been reorganized. The sea turtle has appeared. It's been long time since I broke the seal, but it just awakened now. Is it over there? The trial site is there. The body of the sea turtle is. Obtain the sea stone, eliminating the turtle. I can't believe they still haven't found Kim Yukon. Does it make sense that they can't find single on one island Nimesh where other searching contacts Bully end them soon? There's no way he left the island. What the hell is going on? Something unusual is happening since the ground keeps shaking and the monsters are agitated. Don't tell me Kim Yukon did something. The trial is being reorganized, will be transported out of the trial site because do not meet the qualifications. What? What was that? That trial has been reorganized. The sea turtle has appeared. The trial, she is there. The body of the sea turtle is obtained. The sea stone, eliminating sea Titus. Sea turtle that failed to become black tortoise, since it is known as the ruler of the floor. It is considered to be one of the greatest beings the sea. It did. The difficulty of the trial changed because the sea turtle was released. Can't believe the sea stone became the rewards for defeating the sea turtle. The stone made its body become bigger. I am sure Kim Yukon did this. He's the only I think of who do something like this. Should inform father about the situation and request for support. We need to rip that apart after the test. Vermilion Wolf, bro. Is this the first time since the Tedanomachi? It's been well, said our giant ranker hurt son. I don't think we're relationship to greet each other like this. Theseus, I heard you're quite sell off from living as administrator, but what are you doing here without managing the trial site? It's quite noisy out there, so what are guys doing near the trial site? Men were suffering because of those bastards. I came to help because some cowardly adults were surrounding children. Do have problem with that. This is making me crazy. The situation is getting worse. If you're going to fight me right now, I won't avoid you. But keep this in mind. I won't let get involved the trial ever. No matter who you are. Jula, I don't think that's something should say first when you're going to make fuss. Do you think the giants will screw the trial up? Not that's impossible. So we're following the orders of Elder Alpha. We will now support multiplayer key 1. Is that Itara? Looks like decent individual began to move. Alpha has bet much on this one. I can't let it expectations down. I won't let it get taken away. I will find the sea stone. The special effects of the Moonlight Sword have been triggered. Your stamina regeneration speed has increased due to the influence of darkness. Stamina regeneration speed. Your mana regeneration speed has increased due to the influence of darkness. Mana regeneration speed. Your mana amplification has Adriano Dulatic Neflif near Einaut Iron. Manchuvik I Lucius Uvines. Mana amplification. Obtain the sea stone, eliminating the sea turtle. Great breakthrough like this. Letting ye inside me Kiplik Aftalon leaving Rudist Studios saying cycling 8 yen. Letting view original story Do Hasan Hekarayan. The one who finds the sea stone will become the god of the sea. This is the story that has been passed down throughout the both floor of the tower. Is this main dad you of? The sea turtle which held the sea stone was no. At the very least this very moment it is being no different from the god of the sea. Although there were guys who followed me and most of them are sea stones, so it must be that they were dreading the dominance of the god of the sea stones yet again YuWon. And if add all the beings who have been living here this Gismangale. This doesn't even look like the stomach of the sea turtle anymore, it's like dungeon with whole ecosystem. Since its frame is huge, if it drinks water the amount is immense. Is Gismenkajo light the torch on the blade of the Moonlight Sword. Due to the influence of darkness the special effect of the Moonlight Sword is activated. It's not as much as hates absolute god, but the knee lies low in height for a while. Kill. Slanger, you're used to the raw fishy smell, but you're sensitive to others and not some kind of virus. Heaven Slaying Star completion rate has increased. Heaven Slaying completion rate increased. Heaven Slaying Star completion rate has increased. Heaven Slaying Star completion bait has increased. Oh joy. Star rank our enemy fate Ilana Yul the Sakpalking Navy chase by Beg felt defending future. The target depends on sets increase these. I think I may be able to complete the Heaven Slaying Star on this trial. But if this persists it'll be hard rank complete in UQ, then there's no reason for me to be focused on hunting all of them. They'll sprush south once I ignore tough feed in. I wonder where the divine sea crystal is. I don't think it's here, its stomach. The most important place here where the odds are high. The core drives this huge creature called the sea turtle, the mana heart. I'm sure sick there to Skismain Ghetto. The tremors of the need are getting stronger, so think it's there. Whether it's just the mana heart or the divine. Initial the sea turtle would have set tight defense around it. I don't know how many more monsters there are, but I have to go as and if this possible. Hold on, come to think of it. Although I love been using Cinder Eyes because of how dark it is, if I focus only on the perception the Cinder Eyes combat prediction rate will inevitably decrease. Sensory field activated. Is this Mangaria? There really was multitude of frightening creatures. Let's not make any noise and be on the way quickly. Hey. Just stop appearing already. You've encountered more monsters here than on entire journey climbing the tower. No matter how the Moonlight Sword's effects increased physical strength and recovery speed, if it keeps on pouring out mana like this it won't even get close and will just flare out as Gismangale. Mana is out and there's just this little left. I'm almost there. Thought right, please even eyes. How much more we fight? It's already been over an hour since I came here. Hurry and come out, hurry. Is this main Dajira before remaining mana runs out? Hurry away. Os. Kiss manga you'll give a right eye. There's a lot of them gathered here. Are they having some kind of festival? Skis manka, there's only one thing I have left to do. Ni was created as the perfect medium to bring out all power, that's all, but this the greatest masterpiece I've ever made. Summoning hell. Is Kismingale move. There is no reason for me to save it anymore. The owner of the divine sea crystal is me. Invading life. What pop? Hell inherent skill needs it sense targets consume the black mana flowing but of eyes T specific location reaper scans. The master of the divine sea crystal. Is me. Nan original black akin late dies in story. Iskis mangadia herms treads. Avens Aegis and Apollo Sun Chariot. These are some of the great works that represent the tower's greatest blacksmith Hephaestus. However, if one had to pick the greatest work among them, it be Zeus's lightning bolt, item capable of blowing away island with sense swing and controlling the weather to one's will. For this need to be work that rivals it. Estis Mingale his. Adamantine is capable of channeling the full power of the dark crystal, sea crystal, and the crystal. Of course the power of the item differs night and day depending on how skilled the creator is. Previously Hades' Ni was created one of Hephaestus' disciples, but this version of Ni is work created Hephaestus himself. Other words, Ni is far greater than Hades. Iskis main gale sign charge knowing you'll die guys are entranced beyond hope the divine sea crystal. Summoning hell. The monsters disappeared following the flow of mana as they were swallowed something echo as. This darkness where does it reaper scans connect to? Shit right hand feels like it's being torn apart it hurts this much even though arcane powered is over body isn't able to handle its power. Just 2 more times endure it 2 more times. Smangagio herms treads 1 to theaters affect your jumping power increases. Iskis Mangale activating step. Movement speed has increased ion for seconds. Step Rudeski for seconds. Just 1 more time. Iskis Manga you'll send your eyes reads the path just where the world are. Ni reacts to fragment. Is found it. I'll slice it 1. Oh. Whipper scans come at Istis Mangajo he. So cross K. I can't see because I'm wearing these, but right hand is mess. I'll need to increase arcane power and constitution more if I want to use it perfectly for the near future. I'll focus on leveling to supplement the necessary stats. Hey guys move aside. Is this Mangale I'm tired. How foolish. To truly believe that Kim Yu can bring back the Stone of the Sea they will succeed the Elder has decided so already. Stupid brutes he will faith test how could he possibly defeat monster that's become the king of the sea through the power of the stone. Iskis Mangale I have no choice but to wait for now but as soon as the test is over I'm going to wipe them all out and. The sea turtle. Player Kim Yukon has passed the test. No way that's not possible. Iskis Mangale you'll find Yukon, bring him to me no don't stop them as. Don't let them touch even single hair on Yukon. Also really plan on dragging all the giants into this mess do not care if another Titanomichi breaks out we're not already preparing for it take your useless threats elsewhere and let's settle this once and for all these is. How foolish history repeats without change. Weeple scans on. Istis Mangale. The tower 3rd fight Alta was run. How about it? Are going to run again. If. Inside me Kipwick off the lawn area leaving Rudis Studios sang cycling 8 yen. The tower from all the 3 fights you fought with me. You've always run away. What do you think? Are going run away this time around. Clients Pupe Mati original Soko hasn't heka. Is best start. Are not ashamed as the son of Poseidon how. Fact would I have been so proud of father. I told you deny history repeats itself I'm going Sinov scans come to get caught with them again like this. I really. Will the past be? What? What's that sounds? Is Smangam to the wave? Is it cinema not it's not wave? A monster When es bis come. Isk smingdaji. Higher class monster Leviathan. The Leviathan is boss from the forenamed boss from the. Or, is it possible for monsters to flock together like that, but they're not monsters that live grouped? The one who finds the sea stone will become the god of the sea. That's father tried so hard to find the sea stone. That absurd legend was real. Woman of Skurza. I'm sorry to say this while you're all struggling, but I'm exhausted right now. So I'd like everyone to leave. You can best start. I hand it to Miss. Hurry and hand me the sea-cut stone. Sibisayanga. Ina's skin's cut. Can't do anything without water. You're like fish out of pea. How dare say that? Damn it. I wasn't mistaken, something is disrupting power. Overwhelming force that nullify mana and water properties. It's the sea-cut stone or NLT. Cinder eyes the way. Sunstone's been boosted. Chicks manga me inc. I shouldn't let him overpower me. Isks mean better. Is find the sea stone. If you do will no edge son, no matter what happens will get acknowledged father. The magic trident has been activated in Uspens. I will get acknowledged as son of great man. And become the true hero of the god of Satu. Steps. Statesman me I know his mental weakness, but he's quite calm about it. After I destroy you I will destroy the giants next. Tasmania me met the wrong opponent Kim Yukon. Lamna so the great Poseidon is. Lacking a. Rolling Matt Utila like you blick off the area leaving Rad 6 studious saying has. I know hick mental weakness, but he's still quite calm about it. After I destroy you I will destroy the giants next. Met the wrong opponent Kim Yukon. So the Orca said in these. Living Path, Machine Original Story hasn't hecka. It'd be easier if I used the knee properly, right? I knew it, I should get this stuff quickly and level. The Koskins come. Steps. Slippery Bastarda. Is this punk so difficult to deal with? He dodges so fast that attacks barely work each. Not describing him as fast isn't enough, he's already preparing 2 movements before I'd even used trident. Did something change since his eyes turned red earlier? Sender eyes the way sensory zone has been boosted. He barely uses his water attributes because of the divine sea stone, but the power he has is it because he's the son of the overpowered Poseidon, and above all that the status and level gap is so great. It suddenly stopped now. Feel the gap between the two of us nonsense. How about you hurry because the sea monsters are coming soon. Since you're talking arrogantly it seems like still have reason to live. To rip your mouth apart so can't open it anymore. What, don't get on my ass. Let's retreat first. The situation is bullshit. He should be the push harder, don't leave even one bastard alive. Use the enemy's arms and legs as prize. These is decide calmly. Don't know about the giants, but we won't be able to deal with that number of sea monsters. We should retreat now. Theseus are telling me to run away, when what I desire is already front of me. He's totally lost his mind all. Theseus, hurry. Pull out of me D. In Yukona. Everyone retreat. A retreat. Everyone get on the Sun Humanison's chariot. We. Finally the date I'm chasing after Theseus has come, have been showing off before victory. Don't run away, let's end. If we win, yes. Maybe Inc. See, we didn't meniscas, just suffer and run away this fight. The giants really won against Olympus. Ring one more drum here, we need to enjoy this day. Get it yourself, punk, can't see everyone rich just. They're having party as soon as we return. Well, they have been waiting for this victory, and I guess that's given. Should I hang out with them for a bit? Never mind, I shouldn't be too excited. I lost during that fight with Theseus. If not for the divine sea stone, I wouldn't have been able to hold on for that long. If the fight had continued, damn sure I would have been no match for him. The end. Sure was also no match for them. Many giants would have died again. The worst case scenario. This isn't enough to reach the center of Olympus. But still, I did this much faster than expected. This Olympus far after only being here for 5 years now. With the divine sea stone, I move much faster now. Now what should I do next, Aichi? So. Yo, I getting chills front of the furnace. I'm shivering. Did I catch cold? What? Wait, who's that? This luminescent skull hours. Are you Kim YuWon? You he Mr. Soon see something acquired Hellcat. It's something much worse than cold. Letting air. Sickling light olive lick off the area, leaving music ludus skente hasn't. Leveling update up Mattia original story Ohazen Heka. I can't believe it's the sea stone. Hunk, you're always good acquiring stuff like this. Where the hell did get it? Uncle wasn't able to find it even after 1,000 years. Well, I was just lucky. Think that makes sense. You're talking as if picked it like coin that fell on the road. Ixna scans hey. Took the divine sea stone, and Theseus had such unexpected behavior. Thanks to that, Olympus won't care about for a while. I must be happy where his lesson. Actually, father will be busy keeping enraged uncle check. No matter how smart that bastard, there's no way he'll know what's going on inside Olympus. But he turned the tables his favor again with everything he's done so far. Dance to that time. However, is that even possible? Now let's see. YuWon. The quality is different, but it looks similar to father's lightning. We'll be able to craft it. Aside from crafting it, I need more materials to make decent item. You're familiar with that repertoire. How long will it take to craft the human scans? Around 10 days. But there's nowhere to get adamantine immediately. They'll get it as soon as possible. What adamantine? Our riches that I used all of it when I made these. I don't have much left. And how possible? I need to do something. It might take some time. Thought, well, alright. If it's you said it and you're not just bluffing. We're thinking of going now. Said earlier, Olympus won't bother me for a while, so I will focus on raising level. Give got come time, so I should use it well. Looks like you're determined to get on with Olympus. Is that really all? What do you mean are going to cause trouble again? Then he'll leave the workmanship to you. Don't worry, he'll pay later. What? We'll get going now. Adjust. He must be so shocked if he finds out everything that I'm gonna scan straight to. He'll definitely take step back out. The egg of is trickling. The egg's moving again. Perhaps it's the roof. Money could ye see? What laureate ito hachimantingi? Is it because the hatching rate increased? I think awake for half the day now. Just wait a little longer. Might be able to meet your brother soon. Egg dasavat endu lil egg tilted its head. Fob unknown whole hug man. But what? It's going to be fun since the rotten parts of this tower will come one and them right. Echo nodded. That's right, just wait a bit more. You'll feed soon. Your food is going to be the place that Odin said. Since he's got his eyes on the stolen divine sea stone, I already tell what Poseidon's reaction will be without even seeing him. I'll have to wait and see if the relationship is going to be like what Hercules remembered the divine sea stone. It's item that should never fall into the hands of Olympus. But if obtained, that there will be extreme consequences. You'll definitely be the target of Windia. King of the giant Gel Asgard human skins. Odin don't have to worry that. Or Van, now that Zeus' father, the king of Olympus player who's not even high ranker, won't be able to move after taking the divine sea stone. If the king of the giant Gelt himself steps forward, the other giant Gelts will react, and if that happens, things will get complicated. Hero of Olympus Hercules. Then what's the possibility of Poseidon making move? Uncle won't easily make moves because father is keeping him check. The three gods of Olympus share blood, but they don't get along well because of the endless power struggles. Father and uncle, who competed for the first and second place, the rankings, are keeping each other check. But father obtained one of the three stones, the divine stone. He made the thunderbolt out of it and acquired more than half of. In Puyo Olympus, he realized that time. There are only two stones left, the divine sea stone and the divine stone of darkness. Shouldn't fall into the hands of brothers. This another name for the dark divine crystal used to Cretini. You got the answer. Yes, Miniscans. He can't give on the divine sea stone. We have to make Zeus and Poseidon construct. What the hell didn't move? At taking father's anger just when I lost the bet Poseidon's third son Orion. These Zeus that useless Bastar the heavens have told us to never clash with the giants. It's not the giants but mere. One of the three gods of Olympus, god of the seas Poseidon. Damn it, that fucking bastard doesn't want me to get hands on the divine sea stone. Since when did he grind his teeth for interrupting Hephaestus? That fucking bastard. Yeah. You wait, Orion, what do you think it's right for Zeus to play these tricks on me? How could Lumious scans come like me? Think about the power of the heavens. Our ass, that's right, there's no need to ask him. Zeus used to be like that. He the kind of who focuses more on reasoning and prioritizes practicality, and someone who's not going to have drop of blood when stabbed, no matter how talented that bastard Kim YuWon. He's a mere player. I'll give on the game for now and keep in check. Should I restrain myself the chance to find the divine sea stone? The reason for the players to join and the qualification was all because of Meow. But the one who lost everything. It here that player obtained the divine sea stone. Jen scaled Asgard. Some kid obtained the divine sea stone. Ah, that's in a skin's con good. Those Olympus-based stars are going to have source damage. Kim YuWon. You're saying he's jet player and not ranker yet has this talent. Will I be able to fight him when I get the chance to formidable god of battle? Aang Mountain. Kim YuWon. That bastard acquired the divine sea stone Michi. Interesting joke. I thought he was just some kids. Amina scans. I'm looking forward to what's going to happen from here on. Meeting key. Taring little like Hibik after long leaving Rutsik luxurious saying die Hessen. Intain unsafe machine original story O Hessen Heka. Towers is for alright, we've made it to the floor. Thank for using the pride of Olympus the sun chariot. I've consumed points. Please use it again next time, dear customers. Kite and us skins come disease just brought it, though it is just replicate, but how? Still, thanks to it I arrived early. The towers are floor wall end of the world. I heard that nobody has broken this wall down. No one knew that one day the wall would break itself. I shouldn't be taking too much time. I certainly heard that it's somewhere near here. Sugar as Cinder Eyes is scanning the safe. Touch sword pieces. Long ago Susan used this sword piece to seal Yama. No Brock special pointer is sealed within it, however, as it is broken state have to collect the other pieces in order to reveal its true powers. The information from Odin is not wrong, that right there is difficulty that shouldn't be on this floor. A dungeon. One of the three precious children, Susan, the top high ranker. Ranked before a regress, the artificial dungeon that he made was discovered hundreds of years later. From this point in time, I remember that the remaining two of the three precious children managed to find the missing pieces to complete the weapon of the three gods. The relics of Susan, who are like comrades and brothers, are here, so I'm sure I'll find them too. Well, I'm only a scans kinda sorry, but I'll be the one to take them this time. Chicks manga. And the unlocked hidden dungeon relic of Susan. The clockwork of Chronic is really great, validating credentials ossifications. It may not enter. I can't believe I shortened it 100 years. Wait the tower to acquire the hidden relics of Susan. Once find the key may leave the dungeon. That's quite tall. The key and the relics must be that tower. Is Gismanbasm. This means that they don't have thoughts of letting me easily. 4 monsters, vampire, hyenas, Vinhauskens come. Well, great. The more, the merrier. Heaven slaying star completion rate did not increase. Stress manga. Heaven slaying star completion rate did not increase. Heaven slaying completion rate increased. Heaven slaying star completion rate did not increase. Heaven slaying star completion rate increased. What? Is this manga? In a sense. Me heaven slaying completion rate, I think it went when I subjugated the sea turtle. It was quite big increase of about. It would have been nice if I reached back then. But still. Thanks to sensory field, sensory state has gone more than before. Kim YuWon. Strength, agility, stamina, perception, mana. Is this manga me? I have entered Susan's dungeon. Please head at the eye. Ask the Susan's trial. Seeing that it's not wide enough compared to its height is this maze-type dungeon, the 2th floor. I think it's miniature tower. Although we've never met Susan before, I've heard a lot of bad things about him. The worst Susan. You into there, no one see more trashier than him junior to fight him. I bet this once sorts new haskily either that's as if it was Artemis be playing this tower. However, along with his bad reputation, the most common thing that people describe him is that he is a strong person. On the sense. His inventory automatically locked. That's this. There is this place or a small town or right was dead. Of Norval, are you the one known as Tosca Sordia? Yeah, based on the mum talk, you not know any right. Unlike his trivial appearance, I could feel his tremendous intent to kill, probably this guy. You're Susan, one of the 3 precious children your master swordsman and necromancer. Were known as the tower's murder and were ranked during your lifetime. Oh, Nan, you pretty know everything about me, not. Reminiscence come and died fighting with Yama no orchid. Butter spotting nonsense. Anyway, I know that we're once great person. Manga. But I'd like to ask you, after living like that, didn't want to be treated with respect, Patty. Now that I'm dead, there nothing going on now that respect is enough, since didn't die fishing for those thoughts. Let me straighten one of the things Val just said. Yous won't lived like that, it was the best. I can't believe we're proud that killed lot. It's such relief that died early. Now no in that mon dare to disrespect me. Don't think you a ranker from here. There are mons from that. I'm a player who's about to climb to the floor. A floor you on that floor, and that you dare speak arrogantly to me. This is not place for some like you. There are many snarling monsters here that are incomparable to the 4 monsters. I've already encountered the monsters here before coming in. You killed them pretty good. Oh, as long as you have peace, you'll have to follow not around that show right out late was. You don't have part or perhaps pure bloops not. Don't look, YuWon, I don't have party and I am not pure-blooded. There did not Yuva. How did you find this place? There did not acquire piece of Toscas. He sure talks lots sort all. Aren't you answering me? Yeah. I'm losing focus, so quite the questions. Then tell me, there you got the sword piece from Luminous Scans. Come, if you're that curious, please tell me some directions on where to get. Nothing's free this world. Isks manga. And I hate maze-type dungeons because they take a lot of time. Nelly, if it's the case, you will have to go back lot to get to the next floor door. First thou have to go straight that and go further back. This maze is pretty big, and it was constructed complexly. Perhaps if I use that method that's fine. Now then you should answer me in suit right. Did Mom acquire the piece? I acquired it on the floor during the Colosseum trial. The Colosseum of piece like that only came from floor trial. The final round of the trial, certain being appeared. Certain being. Don't tell me you'll act. Umena Scans Yama no orchid. Lovely now. It's because that guy appeared the final round of the test. That guy. No wait. Do you mean Tomato no Posh? Amena dies an original story. Black Akin got. Yes, details orchid guy. Yeah. Are laughing, it's nothing, continue along. 8 strange item that managed defeat orchid. What I hick deal interesting. How we'll clear this place, I'm excited to find out. So are you leaving through walls even after told you there was? Do you have reason for that? Knock it off with the questions. I've leveled up your constitution. Increased your perception, increased your dexterity, increased. These monsters have all ghost or undead attributes. Are they all people that you've killed? Shrug. Perhaps. He may look like that now, but not only was he master swordsman acknowledged, he was one of the greatest spirit masters and necromancers. The tower. It was probably nothing for him to gather the spirits of those that he killed. Climbing this tower feels like I'm climbing someone's corpse. It feels disgusting. I bet you all of justice. You've met all kinds of people before, but the first of your kind. How you that when Volk still only on the look of the real tower? Buster asked. I've arrived on the both floor. I've entered room. Please defeat the enemy. The to room will open when clear room. I move on to the next floor after clearing room. No need to get up. Holy fire burns the body. The undead of yours. I've cleared room. Want me to let you? I'm on something that was. Like you guessed, these are guys give killed lifetime had gathered and his spirits and dead could. The oldest still here is propelled over very old. There now was safe them unless Bug Mope spilled a split master necromancer that me. However, they're released free from here when they are killed. Room the difficult rants have what will you vow alley of justice ape you going to Sarah. Just did his guns the later rooms and move on to the next look after eating room. It went wrong really or scumbag would he. I was going to challenge it even if didn't say anything they. I'm going to leave behind diddly so and keep up. Cleared. Cleared the both do it. Oh. Save me not was. Please kill me want to leave this place absorb their resentment. I don't want to be pain anymore why. Cleared the floor. I absorbed their resentment. Cleared the floor. I've discovered the first relic of Susan. Attained the garment the four great elemental. Rare bastard subtle slug. Garment the four great elemental armor bless the elemental kings of fire water wind and electricity they have strong resistance to set elements increased fire attribute resistance increased water attribute resistance increased wind attribute resistance increased electric attribute resistance you are able to use mana to increase the resistance further with. And though I'm losing some physical resistance but I compensate just dodging with sensory field move loose. To get item already what unexpected gain alright I'm going to keep plowing through pen venue. Is since entering Susan's tower. I don't know when it started but I've begun hearing voices over time I kill something here all. Then there's the mysterious messages that pop up something sobbing what I talking about resentment about. Hearing the voices of the dead is something only high-class necromancers do is this may be related to needs that aside it's awful feeling that's chipping away mentality. You seem to were getting tired your hunting speed is slowing down the set pushover of dungeon is, but you Kevy done cat for floor player. Way, this glove it appears to have special ability. Eat you properly using is it supposed to key the ace sucks sleeve. What are you talking about you and we're like you let go that asking who vowed not using it. You don't vow to cut yourself off how I supposed to use it properly. How should I know? So you're acting like know it all when don't know either you best start even though gave you hit this one what's slamming with nowadays. Use it properly I haven't used hell while climbing up, but is there something else? It's true that I lack information about Nees its different form now and I wasn't all that close to Hades its original owner. And among the big three gods of Olympus he was the most veiled the title secret clinic it must have something on top of mana amplification that's golf too. Info I just got anyway. Vogue gets stronger blood than when you first entered. Oh but Vogue still far from Highlander. It miracle that 4-player even make it this far, but you still lack you stop. This is going to be pretty difficult who Vogue finally paving attention to me. Well like telling you more just see for yourself did I upset you that's petty veiled ah. I've arrived the guff for. What the? Is there nothing here? Nah, there is something. What extreme killing intent he must not have been ordinary guy when he was alive. Please defeat the Death Knight. King Arthur. Arthur. Mylan off to the library. Again stop books and exercise. Midnight and I'm okay. Come on let's go. Arthur said. Loyalty was stronger than anyone else I knew. In him he was friend. Arthur kind of knights kind of Britain and ahead of the Knights of the Round Table. Men original Black can all got Dyson's story. To think that the Arthur was trapped here after dying to Susan. Is his item intact despite being undead? A great Excalibur. Arthur may not have been high-ranker during his time off but heard that. He was quickly rising through the ranks. Is attribute mana. Arms' treads. Activating step. Holy Fireball. Envelopes edge nightfall activating arcane sword all normally I'd never be able to beat Arthur. But Susan the master of the undead died long time ago. Arthur's strength should be far from what it was the past. Where you looking at? He's fast. I guess he once called the King of Knights for nothing he is model example of knightly swordsmanship. Yet he's the only one on the floor now. So you're the mid-boss? Your body temperature is rapidly declining. Are now under the effects of Skindivian Grozmu. Armed of the 4 great elemental resists the ice aura. I managed to dodge the projectiles with cinder ice and sensory field, but couldn't block the ice aura. It feels like I'd ate ice crystal. His attack patterns might be simple, but they're also flawless. Your body temperature is rapidly declining. Resisting stamina common trouble. Resistance successful. It's pretty good strategy, but Nami. Munam would been imbued with power of giant. Your constitution stats will be converted into strength stats temporarily. Your constitution is low. Partial identification will occur. It's going to be a bit different this time. Don't have to fight anymore. Absorb Arthur's resentment. It would have been nice if Merlin could have seen this murmur. Arthur did run just. If grant this favor will agent any contract, and if I've been your tyranny servant, so please at Merlin again, I something must tell him. Lancelot betrayed Britain. Vika. Nana Dyson original story Black Akin Valkos. Lancelot give her that name Lot, he the new master of the Round Table and a high ranker that made the Round Table into major guild. Yet such betrayed Britain. Will grant favor and not necromancer. I'm able to hear your voice thanks to item, but I don't yet have the ability to revive into undead. How that? Still Ilya what I can. I don't think we're completely out of options. I will eventually be meeting Merlin. It sounds like I might have to eliminate Lancelot for Britain. It won't be bad idea to make Arthur elite. I will accept your favor. Thank you, I'm indebted to you. I've accepted King Arthur's favor commencing the purification Britain. When complete the quest you'll obtain absolute obedience from King Arthur. Obtain the soul the King Knights. Absolute obedience it says. Thought it was simply favor, but to think it would be hidden piece of sorts that even quite anticlimactically. It was even I of the more useful undead finally showed again where we're hiding. Yeah. Was it coincidence that killed Arthur? Oh, what do you this? I'll answer your question if you climb all the way to the top. Who is the woke puts stuff into their I never talk love that best while vodka bad I was lost thought what rotten shitty test designed you slug. Let's hurry on up, I want to finish this and rest. Both floor of the tower ranking management bureau. That gas, where is he from and where is he now? That's. Stop stuttering and answer me, you gasp. Are going to continue causing scenes Sun Wukong. Or rather should call Sun Tron's clone. None of your business, lackey. I'm the administration director. Don't show me some manners. We're planning on fighting the management bureau despite only being cloned. And I can't answer your questions because you're inquiring about personal information. Administrative director of the both floor ranking management bureau. Such petty base starts what's so hard about sharing some inform. Dear. When the pressure he emits is suffocating, that's cloned. If that were his true self, the administrator would have come person. Anyway, unless it's someone related, no matter who it is, we may not share any information other than their key ranking. Kim 1 race source. Does everyone understand? Automated yes ma'am. Affiliation ranking the potential field cookie Jenny Lit. Setting aside the fact that we aren't supposed to share this information, even for us who know everything about the tower, we have little information via. Isn't there any information on where he's from? I don't think that system air source affiliation ranking. No wonder the administrators are interested in him. He's been the floor for almost months now, but there's no way he's satisfied and has stopped climbing. Kim Yukon, what are to total openly? Owen App. I've cleared the floor's test. Kim Yukon strength, dexterity, constitution, perception, arcane power. I managed to raise quite a lot of stats. Was to time money mix we hot plate we d6 be melt to d-dubs. Now all that's left is the floor. Thinking about the raised difficulty starting the floor, the final floor is going to be incredulous. What wrong had cop got a vow. Spent you curious what Devon covered? I quite looking forward to it. Is it again? I should hurry. Honestly, both this look great. Would have it all that was here. I still can't believe soup skills even after witnessing it with very own guests. Olden Sifford used to gavadification even mysterious fire. It makes me question if you were a fact ranger or not. I'm not ranker currently. What do you scam them? What does that mean? I've entered the final floor. If you pass obtain Beekaboo's relic. Susan's spirit disarm paired. On that killed. What but the one that killed Arthur is? So rad could it be? Though we continue chat where we left off. Suzanne. Curiosity is one of my flaws when you said you great danger current. Does that? Narrave in the past. Who knows he's unhinged to think he'd turn himself into the boss of dungeon. Knock it off with your ass bravado, don't you? This I'll be bet for you to simply answer mu questions. Send her eyes analyzes the essence of the target half. Don't we make bet because I also have question for you. The loser answers the winner no matter the question of how about it. Ask if you're not feeling confident how. What? If. Twice accept it. The bet with Suzanko has been established. If victorious you will be able to get answer for single question. The answer make Kniptoneth. They know youths Teddy Prince incredible number angry spirits certain it's descendant of all those that him. I'm aware I finally understand the reason Susan left behind this dungeon. It's not to commemorate the soul's relics and possessions he gathered slaughtering countless things and people. He's not someone who has such petty obsession. Not he used the system to tie him down even death. He could fight more. Defeat the Death Knight Susan. They knows. It was for him to tie himself down even death with the system. Also he could continue fighting her. Defeat the Death Knight Susan. Letting Twilmatia original Morito hasn't hack how we. Did you finish him off? Don't say such things. This is ominous. Scans cup. Yeah hey. His killing intent is on whole other level then. That's the killing intent of someone who has killed thousands of rangers, 100,000 players and millions of people. Oh look. Oh I'm glad. That someone like you would enter the tone or not. Please don't disappoint me. Let fight properly. Washins. No. I'll stop that as in your eyes has. It paid sensory field has been activated. This is how strong Susan is despite being rotten corpse. Even if I miss second illusa. Washins can. The second affection rests on your arm. And I'll win in a skins coin. Finally got you. I've attacked the Death Knight Susan with Divine Flame. The gap between us is too great. I'm lacking terms of strength, speed, mana, everything that the Divine Flame doesn't work on him either. It is fire again. This is ridiculous. This is interesting situation. Washins thinks something like this has happened before. OC. So you're saying want me to kill Arthur, not even high ranker but mere child? Should I do that? I mean beyond that, who are to talk to me like this? It doesn't matter who I am, what's important is what you want, right? What I want Russians cut. If there's war don't have to worry about penalties and disciplinary actions, all have to do is enjoy the exciting game of slaughter. What do you think's at this tempting offer? That right, there was someone no stimulated greed to fight. Like this kid's why. There are you looking at looks like mom still afford to look anyway. This is insane. If I get cut that blade the bleeding will never stop. You know, if you keep on dodging like that, Nelly, that should expect from some kid from the Florida land. As if you're going to bore me like this. Russians come. And I'll love this. You're finally using that properly. Don't die right area. There are a lot of things want to hear from Salah. I'm not necromancer, but the reason I started to hear the dead. He absorbed the souls, and what Susan just said after looking near broken about this gloves vamps have unique ability. Why are mom using I comprehend card think mom and are similar. The sea stone has the power to rule over the sea. Umana scans the heavenly stone has the power to rule over the heavens. And for the black stone, Great, this is the real start. Knee open to 4. I pilot hell has been summoned. Alu. Russians coming. Letting. Trolling title has in me loblik of the long area lost signal leaving lost signal music luxury is saying that. Palanu. Knee has opened its eyes has been summoned. Iskanskum. That crying mafia original story o hasn't heck out at us. Right, this is the time beginning. Nuna. At IL. It goes so out control. Nas scans come you for best or I what are. You didn't tell me about Ni's real power. Absolute control over the dead. It has awakened that power. Yes, shouldn't have said that you defeat me with only that skills you. Don't even dream of it. Luminiuskax. Dream that's too grand. The power of the chance Ulysses come reside your arms help and summon your mere dasphobia. He different, he is not different most high rankers menet to Kimene. When fighting me. This Kim Yang Dani. Yamit to keep losing control over the dead. That ice. To harv is this undead body feeling in. Till human Oskans looks like finally feel fear. At 5 devours fear. Born Dermir kid like you. Sup. Can't move body. No matter how outstanding were as high ranker you're nothing but as mere ghost now innocence come. Farewell. For Susanna. Have cleared mushroom dungeon have acquired mushroom soul. It's over have acquired Kennedy die. Sashi Abad Ali and this took too much time have acquired the title Humanisons come king of the dead the command return allows exciting the dungeon. The dungeon will collapse minutes. Wall of the first floor tower end of the world. Sword of Susanna got sword king of the dead the reward for defeating Yama where this one of the 3 weapons classification title trade have become the king the one the dead look toward the one bear the went. You consume the soul of the dead using mama breathe the soul into your body using mana summon the dead using mana that amazing Holland can't believe you Jan be used to make really killed dead stronger men or. He was already dead to be exact his soul was separated from his body arm bad we see. Let's see what I got the relic I got was Cusic Energy's sword of Kashul. Toss sword the reward for defeating Yamada Brock it is one of the 3 magic weapons even though this ghost sword make the user strong immediately it eats away power and life as time passes its net suitable form. And the next thing nice. King of the Dead this title is familiar King of the Dead classification title great have become the king the one the dead look toward the one who will bear the weight you consume the soul of the dead using mana you breathe the soul into your body using mana you summon the dead using mana online grudges be used to make the dead stronger. So this is where Hate's skill is from. This isn't the award I got from clearing the dungeon, but the award for using me for certain amount of time necromancer the things I got are beyond imagination. That title related to necromancy but I have no idea on how to use it. The undead from Manor Trover were from souls and bodies if you have the ability to manipulate those things don't you look for soulless body first hazard IR and edda. Look for body. Body you break your body using the you summon the dead using mana on hand grudges be used to make the dead stronger. The non-fat wrong. It's like became necromancer mentor ha thank for all the help at corn. Umad to say can't believe you called me necromancer don't treat me like some lone ranker. Arthur the king knights menacings come I know it well. That you're the king of knights. Why has summoned Tupsida Tunidin? In 505 that name will give it Arthur. It has been registered as Arthur what the hell give me back body right now. Susan's tower got destroyed already your original body's gone you shall get us fight with that body. Or that is his horrible lie. It's ways that I laughed at the dungeon, but this isn't bad. Now then. Come out now should keep your word concerning that. Susan. Can't believe being subjected to this feels so disgusting. Then that are you curious about it related to that idiot orchid editor? Umenda's King Cut that's right who asked to kill the King of Knights. I'm sorry can't answer that also don't know no it was. He doesn't. Show you memory instead. Ik klein lauer. Shouldn't come out about now, you'll need to keep your promise. Suzanne. To be on the receiving no of own actions at tabs feels disgusting. 5. What are you curious about? Is it related to that obsidian behind you, Lictia? Yeah, who was the one who asked to kill the King of Knights? I'm solved, but I can't answer that, not even I know what they are. He doesn't know his kiss mangam instead, he'll show you that memory. Nana dies an original story, Black Ikin Causes. This is inside Susan Memoirs. So want me to go kill this Arthur guy's just Brad who isn't even high ranker, and you're asking me to go personally? Should I do that? Not before that. Who the hell are to talk to me? Oh, it isn't important, isn't what more important? What I want war if war occurs won't need to worry about the penalty or interference from the administrator. You'll just need to enjoy fun game of slaughter that face its basyllabic no yes. Otherworldly entity that become anything and do anything. And oldest that had snuck into this tower. Outer god foolish chaos. How is it doing it with your appetite? It's definitely interesting. The death of the King of Knights is but small seed, however these small seeds will soon be spread all over the tower. Less seeds, huh? Alright, like it'll dance to your tune, ha. Bah. How was it doing? You see, well sack I feel cash I don't value, that is Apelius. I can't go. None lord after I met that gonna gig after match started. Although was dazzled to fully enjoy myself to hate's interference bloodily flash. What is that expression? Mouse seems live you value, that was I know it very well, it killed. Why Rienzi and killed me, the one I will kill the future. After returning to the past I've been completing things quickly, so thought everything was going smoothly, but the outer were already one step ahead and scanning something. It's been about 1,000 years since Arthur died. It should be about time those south seeds will be harvested. Related to Arthur's death his land slept the current king of Britain. What big incidents were there related to Britain? In any case Arthur has become Britain hidden card, will just have to climb C. For everyone I need to change the state of the sport. Is kiss manga me. Milan into prey. Is sat for triode. Will die here today. That's unexpected for to take the charge. Yeah, I should have done this from the start. If I'd back, how many would a baby able to save back? No, after what would you even know me sure what timeline you on? We'll kill every single time for everyone. Some damn dream lay. Skis manga media. Just because the outer have started their schemes doesn't mean they'll lay down and mope. This is only the beginning. Before going to the fort I should visit that just forget any Alta Spirit's brutal combat. He probably finished what I left him with already. I'm going to get yelled for how long it's been since I visited. It wants just yelling. What the hell we're doing to only appear now? Piss off, ain't down. As your anger subsided, didn't dodge that soap. I felt like you'd stop being angry if I got it once. It's better when you're a little sorry like this. Damn Brett. Didn't even take the floor test. What we're doing for the last few months seems he'd been worrying about me. Lottie even knows I didn't take the test. I was going through hidden dungeon. It was a little difficult, so it took some time. He went somewhere. Where again? The way did you hear? Check it. Wondered many times if I should just break it or not. Pure divine sea crystal formed from the water-born creation, composed water mana classification, crafting ingredient rules. Overall oceans can change mana water attribute. Salmon sea limited water attribute mana resistance increased, water attribute mana amplified, water attribute mana consumption rate decreased. It's just that the attribute is different, but there's not much difference from the divine dark crystal. But rules over all oceans. What's this sauce? Give me your bluff for a second. It's nothing much. You'll make slotted so carries that around and zine. All as I thought you're the only one who thinks of me. I'm just trying to finish what I started. Wait for about half months. I'll be good if need is able to be used for 2 different powers, but only use 1 fragment 1 item. I see. I should give hint for the future. Just strength and need itself. Strength and item, yes, like using other ingredients. Or using mana. Did he perhaps notice that I know something mistake been too obviously? Is he genius? Pardon 9 and it's nothing. It's good idea. Looks like you're useful sometimes to just call me genius. When did I brat? I bivlic auf area losk sogno leaving losk sino ru luxury is saying cycling hasn't. Letting Wilivay original mortal hasn't hakayu. Upgrade is it useless to operate the knee itself. Like adding other materials for other mana. I don't think upgrades and enchanters do much. What they do might only be temporary. They can't permanently change the functions of equipment, but gut feeling is saying that it's not impossible for blacksmith anyway. That Kituna scans. What the hell is it so breezy this morning? What, love? Don't tell me the Olympus bastards are here. What? This was your house, monkey. What brought here your main body should be with the Olympus. What person? How harsh it's been while since we've met. Isapuyu. Okay, it's hot. You've been living the same life. How about you did throw away the weapon I made you, and now you're using something else? I got better weapons. I threw away the one made. The Dragon King had this before, but it wasn't originally weapons. You threw it. Well, yet I didn't come here to talk about the thought. I'm looking for someone to perhaps know Kim Yukanaka. Do you know him? It's the gold cinder eyes, the eyes that see through lies and truth. It's not as strong because it's not his main body, but he's still Suncomb. You'll find out right away if lie. But it's another story if it's related to that. Kids are smiling. I don't know. What but know him? I said I don't know. How many times do I have to tell you I just. I didn't want to do this to you. Might die if that. Tell me. Even if ask me 100 times, how will I know something I don't know? As supposed to continue talking. Said don't know him. You. Is that true? Look, that those are the clothes of immortality. Get it with points. Who would wear such high grade item on the floor? But I heard rumors that he's dead. Is he climbing the tower again? So would dare talk about someone right front of them. Human skins come to have death wish. You meet that guy's Kim Yukan. He has full mouth dialed. Damn. The trial of the fort has picking crystal has been created. Please protect the crystal from the monsters. There's unknown number of doppelgangers who will attempt to destroy the crystal. If the number of players the team reaches 0 or when the crystal's destroyed, the trial will be considered failure. Please find the doppelgangers and eliminate them. Once all the doppelgangers are eliminated, the trial shall end. Doppelgangers. There's doppelganger this place. No way, it's not him, right? Bulls are scared of this trial. Doppelgangers guys are scared of that app. What's that? Assist count. Doppelganger. They'll find the doppelgangers so they can't get close to the crystal. I should protect the crystal so no monsters near it. Don't hold me back. He's insane. Look, that killing intent. He's really Kim Yukan. There's no way he's doppelganger. Now let's get Siri. They're coming. Damn it, they're twice as many now. I bet. Ready, everyone get to your positions. Is there anyone who has buff skills here? Tanks you to the front. I'll assist guys that are charming a cat mule. Jet crime. All we have to do is focus on the monsters. Kim Yukan will take care of the doppelgangers. Wayne Hart, I have good feeling about this trial. Everyone's high spirits. They don't get mindskins come careless. I can't believe that Kim Yukan has this much influence. He's formidable, man. Oh, sorry, I was too focused on the battle. It's fine, I don't mind. Kim Yukan. He really looks like him. I can't believe he has that face. I don't think this is strange. What do you mean? That Kim Yukan, he hasn't found doppelganger since the first one earlier. Maybe it'll take some time. Isn't it amazing enough that he found one such a short period of time? Think so. It wasn't just coincidence. What, really think that was coincidence? Maybe. I think it's just his skill. Such odd man. They're suspicious of him when he's all over the place looking for doppelganger. But he doesn't look that well. As long as Kim Yukan is holding his issues con to ground, no one will be able to go near the crystal. Stop doubting him and just focus on the monsters. I feel weird, but it's fun. Well, let's see how far the Kim Yukan who trust. Really got Rectinam. And Manala original story Black Akin Lake Custoisen. I'm left. Damned it, I feel like dying. How much longer do we have to do this shit? I said we need to catch all the doppelgangers for it to end. But Yukan's been standing still since earlier. Is that guy even searching for the doppelgangers? At least no one's able to approach the crystal thanks to him guarding it. So at this rate the monsters will get first sigh. They seem to have hidden themselves after seeing me kill the first one. They plan on slowly suffocating you. What do you mean you're saying can't find the doppelgangers? Not. I will finish this test no matter what. Everyone point at one person each that found suspicious. If we kill one person time that we vote to be suspicious, the test will end quickly. Are you insane? What kind of is proposal? There's no we kill people on suspicion, not without proper evidence alone. Just. Excuse me, I saw someone suspicious earlier while fighting. Me too. Our all nuts are doing this. The monsters are multiplying droves. We won't last much longer. Corner everyone that's suspicious one place. You're out of line. Do you really think all these people were doppelgangers? I am this really necessary since the majority have agreed to this plan? Time to discern the doppelgangers. Wait. Don't come any closer. He grabs sword with just his hands. So finally crossed the line. I let it slide until now since weren't being too harmful, but it changes things if you're going to ruin the test like this or what? Wait, don't those two look alike? Murmur. Not that's more than alike, they look identical. Then is this guy the real Kyuwon? Cinder eyes reveal the truth. Damn it. Wait, he was planner, door. It isn't something where the doppelganger earlier disintegrated into mud, and what is he just copycatting? It's this guy's the fake. I'm the real Kyuwon, whatever. The Kyuwon. That more or less clears this up. Him not doppelganger. Murmur. I don't really even know what that is. Me too, I'm just lowly ordinary player. I prove it. Name is Miles, hometown is mine too. So we're the real Kyuwon. Who's that? I am. Isn't important to the test. Are suspecting me of being doppelgangers. Teammates guaranteed that I'm real from even before the test started. We haven't been apart once. That's right, I'm certain that he's captain. You're saying can't be doppelganger because have team. What is the of this captain meaning? Let him got what to think you're doing. Captain is a captain. Since when we're doppelganger? What the damn with? He was also doppelganger. So doppelganger mimicking player will even trick itself that I didn't know. Let's not drag this out and get it over with. Fakers hiss. Have we? Heavenly demon spirit activates. I've cleared the floor's test, are now able teleport the next floor level. How that? Up into the shed already if you're awake. Say Kim. Hey, what's your name? Hey, excuse me. Are not fully awake yet. It's Summers. Don't seem to be doppelganger since you're fine even after the test has ended, but I can't fully clear from being doppelganger yet either. What are you? I doppelganger, but I'm also player, so you're a pure-blooded demon. Which bloodline? Or you don't seem like ordinary. Father is him Billy, what who is a noble. The demon king Bell. The king of the doppelgangers. Monarch of bitch and on demon king major Gal Pithan Loads, son of that high-ranking Belial sender eyes discerns the truth. They don't appear to live. The demon lord Gal rival Olympus it and that bang of similar standing as hangman. So what's someone like doing here? Well, it's kind of complicated to explain. And this might not be the best time and place to say this. But I'm fan. I'm truly and sincerely fan of yours. What I fell for you seeing smashed through the test ranks starting from the floor. And I became complete real true fan seeing fight the grand martial arts tournament all. Oh, but I'm not asking to go easy on me just because I'm Fanta. You'll repent for deed earlier. You'll never do that again. Cinder eyes discerns the truth oil. Again. He's for real. I wasn't expecting this tatty. He was imitating me. Well, I guess it won't hurt being acquainted with the son of Belial. I'll spare this once. Really, thank you. Since I spared you, help me out with one job. Give me your number. Take number 2. You can with this is actually harem mana. Lead ass. Letting Matthew original story to hasn't heck awi. Month later acts he messages him at the pite and they tell salute memos medic. Salute, who would thought that I'd hear that word here the tower too, like he's the type to hit on someone seems. Well, anyway, I finished the trials from the floor until the 10 days. This is just mere trial to both floors. It won't be that difficult without the interference of Olympus, so it won't be difficult to climb the tower at the meantime, but did this guy suddenly send me message all? Rava Mao message bargain for here. It looks like Kimberly. Because your cup is already empty. I had nothing to do so I came here advanced. How high did get floor? That's fast, but its problem now climbing is getting harder. If also stop being humble you'll hear people say that suck what are talking about. Hey Kim you can what? I heard have the sea stone. Thanks to you Olympus is now absolute mess. Father's relationship with uncle was ruined, and the atmosphere became unsettling recently. Muster seen us coming but Olympus will be busy for the time being cleaning internal affairs and not thinking about you, but the question is how long is it going to be until you might die for real. Should make choice now whether you give them the stone and bow your head to Olympus or find place where protect yourself like Asgard with a heaven realm. Are down then will get going first. That's not what I mean off you tavern. Hey are really going keep on asking the same thing. How about you have decided where to get up? Of course did that talk to like this lose position meeting like this. Hey I'll fine anyway better be careful on the floor. Watch out particularly for the heart of Britain because there is big traps set for there. Oh. How did it? Well he was so stubborn is he going that I don't think that's what he thinks. How's it going with Uncle Paulo Mawanui? He's thinking still round is all what good legit. Nam we're not going to regret it maybe but can't just stand by and watch either. You should focus on becoming ranker the meantime you need to develop your power either way. Apollo yes I will. I told Kim Yukon to be careful of the heart of Britain, but he looked like he won't be careful. Old Dick and Tavern it's not something one player how rugged would. Who knows for Chris Ellis, Hypnos and Theseus who would have expected for it to end like that. It's ridiculous thought. But I don't think it's going to be any different this time. The trial of the floor has begun. Please stop the echo. The number of big cops summoned will increase for each. The end of each stage will get points. Whenever killed Bitcoin will receive points. Summon big cop to the enemies for points. Teams are not allowed to leave their designated zones. If ever leave the zone or surrender will fail the trial. The remaining one will pass the test. Visit the first state starts minutes. This defense test it's relief that we're on the same team right? It should know that we will separate on the next floor. What? That's too bad. Can't we go together? Not e. If you do what I tell doing your feelings will change what on earth are going to do on the floor. Luminous boundary has been treated on the field. If you go past the boundary will be eliminated. Starter points will be given current points. So it's going to start the same way with the given points. I only summon one big cow. He will definitely pass this trial. King Yukon is here. He's going to carry us on his back. He's going to carry us. Who it's been a while since I took trial. It looks like everyone trusts you. Well they might regret it. Big cop has been summoned. Big cop has been summoned. To big cop has been summoned. Big coin has been summoned. Big cop has been summoned. Big coin has been summoned. Big cop has been summoned. Big cop has been summoned. Big down has been summoned. Big con has been summoned. Big cop has been summoned. Big cow has been summoned. Big coin has been summoned. Big cop has been summoned. But what are there so takey? This many on the first day. See how many of them are there. Can't count them. Belly veil. They activate summoned a lot of big cows for us to have points. I understand what's said now. They will attack. That's going to most likely win. To be honest compared to the other 9 teams is Sill's Mana Blast. I mean just how high are your mana stats for to use that many mana blast on them? Insane. Ladder. Well does that even make sense? Is he way out of league to mess with? Even if we stay still everyone you better hang there as long as can I. It's already started so might tell with results. Do you mean well do we don't fight in a scans come Hunnam? Actions that are men original story Black Akinkas Dyson. This is easy. Floor test there seem to be almost no big cows headed towards team. You're right. The other groups must have arrived the same conclusion as us. Floor test first get rid of Kim Yeon's team. Does everyone understand floor test? The real start of this test begins after Yukon's is knocked out. The stage will begin minutes resetting. Yeah. What the hell I swear we're almost 1,000 cows per hordes. No team's been knocked out yet right? Feel like I don't think so. We didn't see any messages. Up and I think we're the only ones being attacked right now. The next wonder how men are going to come. Up, this is going to never end. And last until about the stage. I don't think I last stage. Are sure we cleared this? Weren't the one that said something about how 100 bugs are still nothing more than bugs like veal buck finally sounded demand. Abico is being summoned, big cows being summoned, big cows being summoned, big gots being summoned, Abico is being summoned. Gots being summoned, Ibias is being summoned, Abico is being summoned, Ibias is being summoned. Cows being summoned, big gots being summoned, Abigail is being done. I'm getting real sick of this. They keep multiplying bay. Step, where do they keep getting more? It's never going to end this rate. Sending Cassavas. Then guys, take break, you'll take it from here. What alone are going to be okay? Yeah, for now. 1, 2, 3, how many of those are? There's even more than earlier. Master Mana 1, the authorities administrator, being that rules over mana rank proficiency, mana recovery rated, mana resistance, increased sensitivity to mana, increase authority over mana. Mana control's been easier thanks to skills, but this is still far from enough. I could easily make before I went back into the past. I wonder how many I make now. I starting the stage. Now then, let's get started. Eliminated big cow. You eliminated Abigail. Heaven slaying stars completion rate has increased. Eliminated Abigail. Eliminated big cow. Heaven slaying completion rate has increased. You eliminated Abigail. Eliminated big cow. Heaven slaying stars completion rate did not increase. You eliminated Abigail. Starting the stage. Starting the stage. Resetting the area. Starting the stage. Heaven slaying star rate completion rate. You eliminated Abigail. You eliminated Abigail. Eliminated Abigail. Eliminated Abigail. Heaven slaying star completion rate did not increase. Heaven slaying stars completion rate did not increase. There comes the rate did not increase. Heaven slaying stars completion rate did not increase. Heaven slaying stars completion rate did not increase. Heaven slaying stars completion rate didn't. Mana blast. Shitsafuski figured out how many I make once, so I should focus on control now. Memos, yes. Spend all your points and summon big cows. Another team. Wait, what, weren't going to save more and attack once? We need to send adequate counter-attacks so they react more fiercely. There's already over 1,000 cows heading toward us. Are going to be okay, big brow. Are not tired, not yet, but even if it means pushing myself, but we need to see it to the end. What is his mana state? How does he control all of them when he's on such completely different level that I don't even feel inferior all to him? Monster. How is he not ranked yet? Yeah, it's unfair how overwhelmingly dominant he is, growing as pure-blooded demon, giving power that normal players can't even fathom. Yet his abilities are miraculous. The destructive power might be weaker compared to high ranker, but did any of them show this much talent when they were players? This is even more amazing than when I watched him from afar. You eliminated Abigail. Eliminated big cow. You eliminated heaven slaying stars completion rate did not increase. You eliminated Abigail. You eliminated big cow. Eliminated heaven slaying stars completion rate has increased. Fulfilled the requirements for heaven slaying star. Heaven slaying star rank completion rate. Ikaki heaven slaying star will be deleted. Attained demonic body. Newsman, demonic energy has been added. Your demonic energy state increased. Demonic body. The body of demon controlled. Demonic energy rank proficiency, able to acquire demon exclusive skills. Demonic energy. Detailed energy special, unable increase through level applicable to all skills. To think such skill would be the end of heaven slaying star and bay. Demonic energy is unique power of demons. It might be similar to mana, but ultimately it's different nature that you. It's far more destructive. Oh god. To have some demonic heritage, how are able to use demonic energy? I'm not sure either. I got new skills, and it just happened how such thing even happened, so he is demon. No wonder he didn't seem human. Thought to for him okay, it isn't talked about casually. Now then, I got what I was after, so let's finish this. So finish what? What do you think? Of course I mean a test. Is in points. We'll summon big cows on the next stage. Please select the one to summon. Then you can is when persistent base start. What stage are we now? I don't know. Is he even bothering to hold on so long? How far does he plan on going? Summoned cows big. They still have room to breathe for counterattacks. Our cows summoned Big Bean. Su it our way what the summoned cows Big Bean son or cans mixed or agar. What's going wait sec? The cows summoned Big Bean or moongi guys be or summoned cows Big Bean. What the hell is this? For were these sent out and that? Yaman how many was he bet points hoarding? I'll raise your weapons I take the rear. Where even is the rear they're coming us from every directional guard all directions. He Ming's been eliminated. Has been eliminated. Has been eliminated. Been eliminated. Has been ime. Lanterns pad media Oregon story or hasn't hecka. Rate some of them have started to get eliminated. Round per were summoned earlier. They are players who were able to reach the floor so least one or two teams might have survived the problem this time. If they're able to stop them it would be the same the next time. They'll summon us and scunt them until get sick of it. Are sure he's not demon. Luckily we're on the same as him if he wants. I'm getting goosebumps. I've passed the trial of the floor. I've acquired points. It's overkill thank you Kim Yukon. We weren't able to do anything all thanks to you. We easily passed thank for hard carrying us I mean we're so cool then we'll get going now too. Have acquired additional points have acquired the skills Cloud Talk Heat. Cloud Talk temporarily make your steps lighter when used and make invisible path the higher. Is this the lower skill of Herm's steps? I'd rather use existing skills Taish it's fine I'm hung them. Are we going to separate here outlook points? Nah, let's stick together until the floor what really? Alright let's tools to the floor. Moving to the floor. Floor of the Tower Britain. So this is Britain it has reputation of being beautiful city, and it's true I heard it's famous tourist spot yeah. Are those the statues of Knights of the Round Table? Knights of the Round Table and the Knights King Herc? There. Why did that look like? Do still have lingering attachment it's not injuring attachment it that hard for you to give me human. If the big cow we were hunting earlier was fine then should have that still different from human botany I heard that the current king of Britain is Lancelot Van. Yet the statue didn't change. He's still the temporary King Kandu, but it's been ages since Arthur disappeared how temporary. But I'm curious what kind of person he was. Arthur made the world like this and Lancelot ruled for 1,000 years you'll see soon. The round table note doesn't just sit around. We've arrived. Are they the people who passed the test night of the round table Percival? Yes I'm Telly I'm Orin it's nice to meet you I'm Belly Rosamond is pure blood. All tax of the Knights of the Round Table are full of greedy. Well because no gal grows as fast as the Round Table, and they stay on this floor for the rest of their lives that's natural. Are they the Knights of the Round Table? Not all of them just one. What's your name? Kim Yukon Memos too don't talk much and look quite confident I'm Percival the Knight of the Round Table. It's nice to meet all it's refreshing see newcomers here up. Chief Comfort His Highness orders among the half. Get line we just married we're looking for someone to fill the vacant position the round table. I'll tell the details later since all must have been tired from the trial earlier take rest for now. This is the boundary with other countries the capital of Britain isn't far from here so follow me. They're kinda nasty I think they're trying to lure you. Away Memas. I'm saying this just case. Incursions can hunt them. I hear sure I don't think they'll be that dishonorable. But since you're the one who said it he'll keep it in mind alright. And let's follow along for now. Beyond this wall is the capital of Britain Camelot. It's very high the city is bigger than I had imagined but I have one question before we enter who? Question. You'll have to inspect us. Instead of that. Britain is strict when it comes to demons so it's hard for demons who aren't sure of their identity to in out. What are you talking about? What period is this? Isn't that racial discrimination? Britain had law like that. It was law that we debated on after the disappearance of the first king. I'm asking for your understanding as this is sensitive issue. But it might be different story if Kim you can vouch for that man. What do you so that's what you're talking about whom vouching for me existence itself is the proof do you know who? I would know no matter who your father Britain is. Father is Belial Bestard I. Well one of the 7 demon kings who lead the demon king building one of the top high rankers. Belial's son is me memoir yet their question identity Belial say. You will this to water your Hatavadu father. It won't do any good to let this conversation proceed. Let's let him, since we know his identity now. Ahem. I open the gate. Nef message ma'am was unbelief they didn't want me to enter because of race who missed yet just like said they didn't do anything once mentioned father but Hoy didn't know about that Hunnan. Is do it. I do learn about the laws of birthing new message Kyukan had feeling. So this is Camelot women as can say. It's massive is at the king's palace. Echo has revealed its teeth. Egg has is starving. Echo has bursts into tears. Egg has is wriggling. Egg has not knew it. There's also remnant of outer god here. Since I've completed the heaven sling start, the egg is the only thing left. I need to speed its hatching rate and find out what's inside. Will it be enemy of the outer gods, or will it stab me at the back with sword? Egg urges hurrying. Alright, stop winning. Egg urges hurrying. Egg urges hurrying off. Is it because of the high hatch rate it's getting talkative? Cutting pa. Cutting update up Mary Ractal Sikko has in Heka. Capital Britain Kemla. Haven't talked since we entered Camelot or being quiet with scans. Even if the other areas changed, this one hasn't changed at all. Me in the castle, it just looks like old building. It is older than me. They do come all the way to the castle. They might have warned Olympus. Heard what Percival said on the way to the castle. Lancelot wants to meet me, so I need to follow him. In Yukin, His Highness would like to meet you. Don't come to the castle with your how can disgusting demon like me enter the castle. They'll got end with a split mamlacy. Is that not that asked? I heard you're going to meet someone. It Merlin, that person came here. He asked for favors, so I should meet him. This makes me emotional. When you gave me the orc body, thought you were someone who doesn't understand other people's feelings. Did it seem like that day? Not only that you calculate and think about purpose and reason for everything, to you look like someone who has plans and conviction. And you have the skills to support that. Are you perhaps doing this for me? Well, it's not like I have no reason to. It probably because you don't have experience. Me febrile having strong, will you still love level player? You can't be so soft if you want to be ranker like unshakable water. You need to keep pure mind. Not that's not it. That means I didn't come here without thinking. Watch carefully. Watch how I turn Britain upside down. Thank for earlier. I didn't know he'd be so angry that he'd lower his head. How dare tarnish the armor of Knight of the Round Table. I shall cut off your hands to pay for your crime. I would have been troubled if hadn't helped me. There are Knights of the Round Table with bad personality just like the one earlier. If you get criticized for something unnecessary, you'll only get exhausted, so do be careful yet. It hasn't been long time since I started working the castle. The knight was panicked when he met earlier, so must be someone with high rank. I wonder if I am being rude. So want to know this old man's name. Thanks so much. He'll help with this garden you're charge of. Often for walk this place when I want to clear head. It's Marcelo. Anyway, the knights these days, I wonder where they sold off their spirit of chivalry to amuse. Where did the decency of the Knights of the Round Table is Russians come back days? It wasn't like this. What's the degree? Who knows? The great wizard who founded Britain with the Night King Merlin. Right, that's right, though I haven't seen before. Out. You've been following me. Who are you? I'm Kim Yukon here. What's with the sudden mutual introduction? Kim Yukon. Kim Yukon, I feel like I've heard that name before. In player who just arrived this place. I see, that's right, that guy Lancelot Mustard invited you, so do have business with me on pay benefit. Hope he. That sword is. Icalabraja. Where? You get that sword? I think this conversation will be a long one. I don't think this is something we should discuss such open place. Let's have some. Now explain, how did you acquire Arthur's sword? I was able to find this relic. Chance this relic. I don't know where he went to, but he has departed from Britain. It angers me that I haven't heard from him for over 1,000 years. I miss him greatly. He's friend that's difficult to forget. Arthur was that kind of person. Me. I'm glad that he dealt with his destiny. You're here to find out what relationship or connection I have with Arthur, right? I first met the Night King few months ago. Don't tell me he was alive all this time. Not rather than that. As summoned Arthur. Your necromancer looks like have quite the precious ability. So how did this happen? It summoned that undead to harm me. No, rather than saying it out Russians loud, of course. I thought it better to hear it directly than for there to be misunderstanding. Hear it directly. It has been a while. Arthur, you recognized me, right? Any guys do have nothing else to tell me aside from calling me old man, and still young Kondana old did not like the dead came back to Kiev. Then did return such state to look like thick of it because that the Navy there's something they have to talk about. What are going to talk about the one who killed you? Old man, you look like someone who going to take revenge, right? Anyway, not had enough meds. Serious issue. The one no killed son is inside this castle. No mena scans. What? Letting the there's something they have to talk about. What are going to talk about the one who killed you? Old man, you look to someone no going to take revenge, right? Envar, no, you've had enough. This is more serious issue. The one who killed son inside this castle. Meeting view original sorto has in Haka A. What? Lancelot that killed son. Please calm down, many people be. We'll see if cause trouble right now. How I stay calm after hearing such thing. Then Arthur. Was Lancelot also the one who killed you? Of course not. Do you really think like him will defeat me? I see. Well, we're way stronger than him before, but Lancelot is now high ranker. Although it's temporary, he's currently the king of Britain. If kill him recklessly, Britain and the round table might collapse. Rap hey. So Arthur, how about step forward yourself? Aside from this dead body, this manipulated me to abuse myself, but there has undead follow choice master there. Then what should we do? It's not like it's impossible. When's the next meeting? The round table about days. Is it possible of for outsiders and not just the knights of the round table to participate? That's normally be impossible, but with help there's nothing that can't be done. Alright, that's great. On the day the meeting opens, let's turn the round table upside down. Are done with the things had to do us. I'm glad to see. Well, it's all thanks to the knights. It's been some time since the position was empty. Did something happen? Nothing big happened. I see. Well, we must put the people's well-being first. And that's the will of the Night King. We accept your orders. Britain's temporary King Lancelot. Oh, about player Kim Yukon, I brought him to the Percival Castle according to your orders. Round Table's Knight Paulet. Round Table's Knight that. Should I bring him to the audience chamber, your highness? Yes, seeing him in person would be better. I heard about him from Asgard while I was outside. Small and medium-sized guilds are eager to recruit Kim Yukon. But Asgard is thorough and large guild. It seems like they secretly conducted investigation because they were suspicious of player with unknown origin or background that could climb the tower at extraordinary speed. The investigation is still ongoing. And I heard something horrible, that Kim Yeon's supporter was involved. The death of the Night King, the master of the Round Table and the backbone of Britain. Is that there's no clear evidence yet, however, since it's from Asgard the information must be reliable. Then did invite that player, and I can't just stand by as Knight of the Round Table. Please give me order, your highness. I was also furious when I first heard about it, but as king I'm worried that this might cause confusion in the country. In addition, if ranker targets player, it could gain the administrator's attention, and it affects relationship with Asgardas. They are the ones who are conducting the secret investigation. Still, we can't just leave him be. I'm sure you'll understand what I mean. All. As Knights of the Round Table, this must be done without any information being leaked. No matter what happens, we will bear everything. Understood. Your achievements will be remembered. The other knights and I forever. Never forgive him for pointing his blade toward Britain. Say, if you dwarf wit. I can't believe they're still blinded. Revenge for 1,000 years now. So, those loyal fools, they can't even identify who's friend nor foe. This is exciting. I have the power to seize such this great country and wield all rangers within. Night King. Kept something as enjoyable as this all to yourself. However, it is all mine now, all for the Sea of Olympus. It hasn't been days since he returned to the palace, but he's already taking action. Cinder eyes have revealed place that is out of sight. They're heavily armed these hours. How determined I. It like the mana will explode any moment now. The mana was being controlled with extreme rage. Could Lancelot have conspired something to cause this, Sir Kim? Follow us for a bit. Thanks for obediently following us. It was nothing, though I do think this place would be more fit for dancing with blades. Looks like something is going on. I have few questions for you. If you don't answer or reply, I shall sever your limbs. When Which group was behind the death of the Night King are asking me that. Rather that sudden. Ranker targeting player, where are your manners? Is ask you again Van de Spifflin who killed the King. Letting the Ranker targeting player, where are your manners? I'll ask you again you Mendes Scanlon who killed the Night King. Letting Shaw original sorry to Hessen Haka. Did Lancelot order this? What, how dare you? Whose name do you think you're saying? Penalty has been generated. Lurch. Penalty, so they're not thinking of ending this with just threats. Lancelot triggered the desire for revenge of the Knight under his command. I can't believe he's letting someone else handle this. Seems like his tricks are working well. Thus, I'll beat one of them. What was that earlier? The moment he blocked you. It was chilly and I felt like I was getting goosebumps. You shouldn't kill him. They don't know I know they're like this out of loyalty. What should I do? Should I show them Arthur? Never mind. Merlin and Arthur knew each other, so he believed me. Those two are convinced that I was the one who killed Arthur. Above that until the round table meeting starts. Scans I have to hide Arthur's existence. The Knight of the Round Table has issued you threat. The Knight of the Round Table requests one-on-one confrontation. The fight must be. The skill of fact will be broken. Third is to be involved match racing null. Wave. The guy behind won't move now to go with player who would hurt pride. It seems like their chivalry mind are really planning to win. Charlotte, you're clamped down. We've always won with this method. That's how the Round Table is. It's nonsense to talk about the Round Table's reputation. Before the present Britain and before the Round Table existed, there was long history of bloodshed that lasted for hundreds of thousands of years, yet they're discussing the strength that someone else built. How dare people with that character say such thing? You're not going to win like that. From now on I will let know that. The power of the giants resides. Your arm's stamina will be temporarily replaced. Strength. I told you not to kill him. I won't. But he needs to struggle a bit. The Round Table's shield protects the target. As expected, he's no ordinary man. I shouldn't underestimate this player. Ayo. Charge. In it. Truly a ranker, his fighting style is focused on defense, yet he has enough power to break down walls. Like massive tank. It come me with brute strength and it'll do the same human as Biscom. Alright, take this as much as want. Keep coming me and me. Stamina will be temporarily replaced. Strength. Have sufficient stamina. The pointer of giants resides your whole body. It is your first time succeeding quantification. Induscus. Needing Ado. Keep coming me man. Stamina stats will be temporarily replaced. Strength. Have sufficient stamina. The power of giants resides your whole body. It is your first time succeeding identification. Leveling up's up method of original story to Hessen Heka. What's the strength? It's not just strength, it was made someone truly skilled. And adamantine, the best metal, was used for humanescence coin. You have pale. Oh. Oh. Sakit eh. He doesn't have any special skills, yet he managed to push me with strength alone. Chance activated. The Round Table's shield protects the target. That they're shielded. Outed. He's no ranker, just mere player. Oh. If you really think I'm involved with the people who killed Arthur, and if truly want revenge, should abandon chivalry. The one-on-one effect has been released due to the intervention of third party. No matter how many people fight with it. I don't care. Trying to fight yourself just means that you're reckless. I acknowledge that I'm reckless. But if you're saying that you're going to fight the two of us, I'm going to make secret Twibileka. Win in a sense cup skills giant sword. Steps have been activated. Your speed will increase for 5 seconds. Woman air. Thumb ship here and mech in for 5 seconds. Cinder eyes as the path sensory field has been boosted. Russians. Damn it, the penalty is getting worse. Dragging this out won't be beneficial. I have to aim to finish him with one strike. Let's call it right. Fuck, I can't believe the penalty this much just for defense, but even if body explodes or even if I die. When us scans come, I will do anything for Britain. This is a bit dangerous. If act hastily like this, you'll just get beaten into pulp. I used this for a minute. Most demonic key has been activated. But if this is enough to stop him, demonic kid, then it's worth giving it. Letting events upon me. I see it in the scans. A point where I can break through the mana. The round table's judgment has descended. The main kid special unable to level status increase and proficiency applicable to all skills. I will pour everything out. See Churchy. A cougher, okay. Did he pass out? It's relief that he's still alive. I'm sure the last one was demonic kid. He definitely used magic to how two different powers coexist. Anyway, I won't be able to survive this. It became harder to dig information, but we found clues. We need to find the demon related to his demonic key first. How did survey the drill hall is mess act? Here he came person. The nitrate whore. That's what. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. That's right, should at least apologize his ass. Because of the crime of attempting to tarnish Britain and the round table's name with this act will Kirky. Life-chin penalty. Those bastards humiliated country elf Russell Lancelot. Lancelot suppress it, has to be patient right now. If Lancelot dies here, people will remember him as honorable king who defended the peace of Britain on your behalf. Don't want that to happen, do you? The echo reveals its teeth. Those eyes are outer god within his body. It must have been the order of Olympus. If not, there's no reason for him to attack me when Arthur hasn't revealed his existence yet. Olympus, isn't this the time to save yourselves, or is there something that has triggered them to make move? If this isn't related to outer god, then what is a? The knights have been in state of confusion because of the king of knights. Please forgive their rudeness. Must feel uncomfortable getting caught. These pics I want to set meeting to comfort you. As the king of Britain it is, I don't care if it's right now or tomorrow. Just call me as room as you're ready. I made mistake. I would send 3 people instead of 2, or I would send more. After I reported the top, your skill has restored the ground. Since when? What happened to the people inside the castle? Are they watching Kim Yukon? What brought here this home? It feels like the ground is different. Did they repair the ground yesterday? I don't think so. That's where everyone stop talking about nonsense things and line up. Yes sir, everyone line. No matter how far the castle mana was pouring all night, yet it was so quiet. Lancelot did something. I don't like it. I smell blood. It looks like you're not used to eating good food. We'll have this kind of meal from now on. Deserve this much. Not I just told I don't like it. How did get to know Elder Merlin? I don't pay much attention to him, because he's been interested gardening and trivial stuff, but since came he's been going out lot. He appeared the drill hall too after left yesterday. What brought here this hour? It's quite noisy tonight. Come nights we're acting a nice divine sedata. Stud and things, please understand. We just met coincidentally, is that so? Cut the chase and get straight to the point. It's not like actually need comfort. Comfortably. He traps players, filling the place with mana. He's quite mindful I won't be able to send message or even voice record like this. Kim Yukon, I heard have the sea stone. Someone I know wants it and I want to hand it to him. Poseidon needs the divine sea stone. Viminiskins, don't carelessly say that name. I was going to take it for some moment. Step foot Britain like killing and setting on fire. I have many ways to deal with you. As expected, your plan was to put Mamos on the line. But did he know that Mamos was Belial's son for the knights to move like that? It looks like the power of the sea has shown generosity. If hand me the stone and swear allegiance, I will pretend like nothing happened, and I promise to you. But just yesterday came to me with sword and tried to kill me. Did your feelings change overnight? You're so generous, it's comforting. What? I should bow head since you're generous. Who knows what better things give me? Jerk, who do think I know myself well? Though it seems like don't know what kind of person you've become. Luminous scans. Poseidon reached out to me first with his position. He deals with me anytime he wants. His attitude suddenly changed, and there's definitely reason as to that happened. Don't tell me. Is he preparing war against Zeus? A player who has the divine sea stone and has high possibility of becoming high ranker. Other words, he wants power. He sees me quite highly. But I can't fight Zeus myself. Does he have other assurance? Anyway, I would be grateful if they go all out on fighting each other. All I to do is fail and have stomach. Don't be angry, that was comfy too. But we don't have much time. So hang there a little longer. You've prepared stage for you. Message me mature. I'm read. Martin, so it'd also be uncomfortable if I was you, but please calm down. There's not much time left, so hang there a little longer. Because I've prepared stage for you. Message new tomorrow ready. It's A2 original story who hasn't hacked A. The next day, round tables meeting place Camelot. That's the guy Kim. You can give her the rumors. I'm glad that Elder Merlin is attending the meeting after long time, but did he bring that here? Anyway, it seems like this meeting will be different from usual. The meantime, the 2 seats the night round table won't be empty. Where on Arthur Stellan Palitz, Arthur right hand, first knight of the round table Gawain. Knight of the round table Sarich idea. Is expressions. Alright. Originally it wasn't allowed to bring unqualified person to the round table, but since the elders here will make exception. I'd also have something to say to that man. Will that be alright for all? Even though everyone agreed, it won't change the fact that you're outsiders. Kim, you can hear Britain do know what it means to sit where you're sitting right now. And whose seat is that? Well, I don't know what it means. It's either that or Palet's seat. What's that arrogant behavior? Must know well what happened to those 2, of course. Because I so killed them right before eyes. Your Majesty, think this is Broncheat? Is he heretic? We need to get him out of Hull. Stop, I was the one who took their lives. Okay. I'm sure no, I made that decision. Tell me honestly, Kim, you can don't misunderstand Lancelot. This is where should pay for your sins, not me. He crawled into the tiger's den himself, and what makes him so confident? What our plotting Kim have guessed have? I think all will be glad to see him. Your Majesty, jail. Your Majesty, well, I haven't seen all for a while. Oina. How's your son? I wondered if he's using the sword I gave to him. Well, Your Majesty, where on earth have been? Medrash, the young guest who used to be mere child, is now sitting here, Your Majesty, to know how long we would. I am sure Arthur was dead and done for once he gets the throne back. I can't let that happen. Just what do I do think? A lot about that player Kim Yukon. I brought him to Percival Castle as His Majesty ordered. Unfortunately, the entry and exit of someone from the Demon tribe is strictly controlled here. Britain, unidentified person from the Demon tribe. That Kim Yukon came to Camelot with Demon, the blood of Belial. That is Luminda Skin's doppelganger. He's fake. Belial? The king of doppelgangers. You're right, I saw it clearly when I brought the players last time. What are all talking about? Can't even tell that this is the Night King's symbol. This is Excalibur. Who the hell are Dowdy? I'm sure that is fake. Look carefully, everyone. You not Lancelot do. Even if it has come to this, what are trying to do? Drop your sword. Kim, you can. What shall I move? No matter how real it looks, fake like him only has the appearance ill. Malenia. Minka skins fuel. You're so fast, Grams. Head almost flew. It's fake. It's really fake. Shit, Demis. How dare make mockery of the round weight second aren't too slow wielding the sword. It's like knew it once possible for the genuine article to reveal himself. Like the person already know. Decline, yeah. It's like knew it once possible for the genuine article to reveal himself. Like the person already know. Luminous scans. Lections Pupane Bay. Lancelot. Yeah, right, Lancelot Ross. Tell me, Honk, you knew that died. The nerves all over body are responding to his familiar energy. He's real, he's Arthur. Did you hear me? The 2 of them need to talk, so don't interfere, the elder. What do you mean? That's ridiculous. Oh, I only noticed the demons were fake, but I didn't know that. Fake hearing that endured from Yup. Lancelot, you said you received the king's seal from me, didn't you? That which symbolizes that chose you as the next king. I've won the title seals the world. Lancelot, there did you Corsicans get that song? Isn't that more to Pendragon? None the seal. Damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it. See, what the bloody hell is going on? Who should we trust? What our thinking can't tell, just seeing him run away. Of course we need to after. 80 everyone stop, will the knights the round table move all once, the people will be agitated. Aren't the people the priority, the round table? Even if you don't go after him. Lancelot not be able to even take step out Camelot. It is top priority to escape Camelot, but since he can't abandon Britain, he just run away for now and make plans for the future. Open the hates now, by your majesty. What your majesty are alright. This area is designated as prison, are not permitted outside, and damn it. Marlon, I'm sure that all did this. Everyone get away from the castle. Marlon, how dare back off if you don't want to get caught in the middle of this. That is no longer the king of Britain, he is traitor. That's what Kim Yukin said. Even if change your appearance to be like his doppelganger, the round table might notice that the man afloat your body is fake. Please wrap Arthur's energy around Mamos. I know God will be able to deceive the round table. Confess to everyone the disgusting things you've done, or those bastards will lose their positions. I have one question first. Do it. I think I had such grand reason. It's all because wanted finally become the king, but Kim Yukin said that the monster within Lancelot doesn't like magic or demonic energy. It might be because of the energy when Lancelot betrayed Arthur. The king of the round table declares his land will receive penalty if attack the king of the round table, the designated space. I won't let leave Camelot such petty Corsicans. He changed the direction of the attack to the city. And bastard are insane. Malin has protected Britain. Wanted to become the king, yet took the people hostage, are not ashamed. There is crack within the prison. No matter how great a wizard you are, hard to go against high ranker while maintaining your skills. Oh, not the crack within the prison has recovered. Was it his plan to disperse magic power from the crack within the prison has recovered? There is crack within the prison. There is crack within the prison. There is crack within the prison. Umana scans the crack within the prison has recovered. There is crack within the prison. There is crack within the prison. The shield of the round table protects the target. Egg Gopeko is starving. Egg is starving. Egg is starving. This is mess. I'm screwed if I let him, got him probably because of his skill, but fighting high ranker has penalty. You bastards, we have been waiting for this day, Lancelot. This is the day going to kill you with on. And yet, do you think you stopped me while power? Goodbye of undead Arthur, I'm far different from the person you used to Nani. I've covered your entire body with the power of the giant summoning hell. That the hell have activated the divine flame Vimina skins dancer. That her voice we the same as fragment or fragment. Anva. Because of mere player me your fear to groove lie, this is high ranker body that is there to be afraid of. Ninan too late full body so. And everything else will be devoured. Many wish and visit Manhattan. Tomorrow mena. Who is Tyler. Will be consumed. In our Guys Man original story Black Akin Van Dyson. Egg reveals their form. Egg feasts on Leda de Fomenal and Drew. You can bester. Steals forest swords. How awful. Save me. Please do whatever want I. That lolling unmoved. These are the reasons you must die, Lancelot. I have eliminated Lancelot of betrayal and greedy. The position King Britain has become vacant. 10 days remaining for the new king selection. With majority vote 1 obtain the title King Britain. Leveled your dexterity, increased your constitution, increased obtain points, it gave me points. Similar to Orchard's Head was it recognized as boss. Additionally Hick name want Lancelot had betrayal and parted foolish chaos despair that reaches the skies gloom trapped swamp on a just. Who couldn't be born thinking about how outbid have tits matching this attribute and trait that foolish chaos planted Lancelot must have baby counseled to. Egg pats their belly sings sunniest for to egg his way with their you'll hatch sell the who's from make but rate incubation. The incubation rate is almost now. Compared to the potch, it was slow when eating it as if it was taking while because there was large amount of food. What was that just now? It had ominous energy similar to the one Lancelot was exuding. Not fact, it seemed like even bigger monster. Is that the reason are so strong? Is that what it seemed like? Otter, just call it that for now. I myself don't know the details. Otter, what strange name, what kind of existence is it that? I don't think it's quite over, Sir Merlinax. Single Bishot is going to be coming down on us. Warpa said. So won't even greet me outside anymore. I had opened path for you, didn't I? Even if hadn't, I would have just broken through like just now. I don't want to extend this conversation longer than have to, so it'll cut to the chase right now. Britain Lancelot was defeated, that's what. Tadate isn't it you? One of the big three gods of Olympus, ruler of thunder, Zeus. As expected, he knows what's going on. Olympus like the back of his hands. What do you plan on doing? We need to avoid better fight. Nail no choice but to take small loss. There needs to have never been connection between and Britain for that. I'll be best to erase everything. Lightning bolt. It drops something like that, it'll wipe out Britain and more. However, Adav Minasikayak won't just stand and watch it happen. I have already finished talking with them. Single shot, that is all. I'm loud. What do you mean single shot? The ruler of thunder, Zeus, I believe he will make move. Newest has been created starting the annihilation of Camelot. Lightning bolt will fall on Camelot. Minutes block the lightning bolt. So this is how it'll get. Seeing how it's been registered as tested means he talked with administrator. He really did everything he could to reduce the penalty even if Olympus was behind Lancelot. What reason is there for someone of Zeus's caliber to use that kind of power? Zeus is not fooled. If he annihilates Camelot, Olympus will receive tremendous penalty. And such action could put the odds against Asgard, the rival guild. Hamon bolt will fall Camelot. Minutes. That's right, even the mighty Olympus is afraid of Asgard, which is Odin, but that is exactly the reason they're trying to cut tail and run even if it costs them. On D&D, but now doesn't seem like the time to chat nonchalantly. Let's continue this talk later. Malin protects Britain. Amazing as expected from wizard that has learned and created 10,000 skills, but this won't be enough to stop the lightning bolt. Don't just stand there looking. He isn't the only thing I'm looking. Cinder eyes are resonating. There was message I received few days after arriving Camelot. Not only was I surprised how quickly he found me, but I was confident I could act like I didn't know him. I ignored the message. Now I can't really ignore him anymore. Lightning bolt will fall on Camelot. Minutes. You've watching right us tutu. The 12th eye of the great sage heavens equal watches. You should want to steward up to it. Don't cap it. That happen up that found wave of all that effort starching for. Starch for you. You following for day like stalker don't have bullets may. Lightning bolt will fall on Camelot. Minutes. You have ability to pun away at any talent you've making stand, but I can't just watch and at this place annihilated. Sell me this once if you do help out just. Okay, well if it's just the once. Great. That's right, see. It is I the great sage Son Ogong. Lightning bolt will fall on Camelot. Minute. We finally meet Kim Yukon. We chit chat later. Let's first take care of the immediate problem. That's right, exactly. Once this will be the only time. I have no intention of asking for more anyway. Alright, nice and simple. I starting the Emmy upon of Mo. Oh, and he jingle. Him Yukon strength, dexterity, constitution, perception, arcane power. Like guys, man, original story, Black Aiken assistance, John Rune, Glass Apple Dyson. S jingle. Joshi. Malin's barrier is destroyed. Lightning bolt. Guys, jingle resists lightning bolt. It's pretty strong. Guys, Jingo is still Guys Jingo even if it's replica made skills, but I guess it's still impossible for clone to completely block lightning bolt. Like Sagajo. His suspicions were right too. Hold on for a bit longer, eh? What are you talking about? Hold on for what? Yeah. Lick Mangajo. Hey, where are what the hell? Know that you're pretty decent, but what are thinking running straight into that obviously die. Lightning bolt is withering. Elementi joke garment of the four great elements resists the electricity. New reacts lightning bolt. A true divine dark crystal reacts lightning bolt. True divine dark crystal reacts lightning bolt as I thought it's the same reaction I got when the divine dark crystal got near the divine sea crystal. Lightning bolt is one of Hephaestus's masterpieces which was created using the divine crystal. This reaction must be because of the divine crystal. I sure that now needs created with the divine dark crystal, lightning bolt created with the divine crystal and the divine sea crystal. These three stones were probably one in the beginning. Like Sega Joe, because if not there's no way the reaction would be this strong. Me of mine. Ni absorbs the power of lightning bolt. Ni is imbued with the power of lightning bolt. Damn if it's still this strong even after getting offset guys. Chingle. Under the effects status condition electroshock garment, the four great elements resists electric shock, failed to resist status condition electric shock. The fact that I tried so hard to get this strong but I'm still not strong enough to face Zeus is pissing me off. Status condition electric shock advances to stage garment. The great elements resists electric shock, but honestly this is better. It lets me hold on to determination. Failed to resist status condition electric shock. Status condition electric shock advances to all. Failed resist status condition electric. Cement status condition electric shock advances to stages. Oh catch to no time need absorbs. That absorbs the power of lightning bolt. It's done. I commend that Joe. That idiot, he's just free falling. He's not moving. He seems to have fallen unconscious. I knew this would happen. Annihilation Camelot has been stopped. For the great sage heaven's equal to appears. It was failure what? Yeah, and with the great sage there should be no gain in becoming enemies with Olympus. He's chaotic entity. Nature probably doesn't care who his enemies are or not. He's someone even the major gal heavenly realm failed to kill. We can't afford to have him as enemy just because he's getting away. However, his main body shouldn't be able to move right now. How did he block lightning bolt with just clone? Kim Yukon was bigger variable and expected Kim Yukon for Zeus to say that. Just how skilled is Kim Yukon? YuWon Joe, well, he was someone that was difficult to stop even when we sent Ranker. Have his skills already reached that of high bankers back then? What are going to do now? What happened? Britain should have reached base star its ears now. You've probably already thought of what to. Yes, there's way. That cursed base star I knew would do this are trying to cut me off like lizard's tail. Now I'm soppy. Rather the old things are for the revival of Olympus activating lightning bolt. Sith. The luck main that joke damn it. Annihilation Camelot has been stopped. Your arcane in place have. Contribution excluding the interference and approved existence. Contribution has shown great influence stopping the annihilation Camelot. You obtain points. Your arcane power increased. You obtained fragment lightning bolt. You obtained great resistance toward electricity. Are actually stupid if we're planning on dying. Did ask me for help. Stupid, I didn't expect to hear that from you. You say good Joe. What was that? I think I heard something looks like an edge of nightfall. Edge of nightfall passed. It's been 5 days, Joe. I thought we're going to die. Just what did do? One fell after getting hit. Lightning bolt. It disappeared. Lightning bolt. Now that I think about it, I got skills activating fragment lightning bolt. Like Sega Joe, after going through all that trouble of stopping it, are going to destroy the castle yourself. Sorry, it's newly acquired skills, so not able to control it properly. Little brat. Should just sit still. You've woken up. Are going to cause mess against. Also you've had guest waiting for to wake for few days now. How I wrong? Aren't going to answer me. Is it just here? Critical. Hephaestus is done nicking. Heading update Mafia origin story Ohas and Haka. So I ran towards the lightning bolt. Think the three stones have the attribute of becoming one scans. Where is he now with that monkey? I'm sure he's sleeping in the middle of nowhere. Oh, what brings here? If it's because of sun comp, I don't think help either sightseeing. But it looks like you're worried about me. Said came here for sightseeing. I am. Well, have the sea stone right, of course. How about the stone? Do have it come to think of it. About the item enhancement mentioned before, I came with decent method to do it. Wish I could use 2 pulls onto Kyle, but I only use fragment per item. It alright to enhance the knee itself. I have almost all the materials, and there's place Kimlot where I do it may. I use it the best blacksmith the tower will be using it. Who would ever complain use it would never want their personalities matched so well. Soon. Of adamantine, I bet this pull out the 2 powers. They're quite compatible. 2 adamant I metal strongest metal the dream blacksmith the. How about including the production cost? I even got the ore for you. How could scam me like that? Wait, what? Oh, let's with looming customs. I can't hit guy who just woke up. Yeah. Fine, that's enough. This will take about 4 days. Don't be late this time, then come to me. Alright, adjust. Have use points. The country didn't get better when the king disappeared. The round table was confused too. That's right, the people also thought it was because of trees and it was impossible for the country to flourish. Didn't see the round table fight whether Arthur was fake or not when Lancelot was called traitor. That's how much influence Lancelot had on him. The round table has separated. It's hard to have the same power as before. Do feel bad about it, not because it would have been like this long time ago. It's only natural to cut off the rotten part to grow new flesh. I owe great debt thanks to you. I had the chance to do the right thing. That's because, believe me, sound like that old again. It the both of close get. Anyway, since you're still recovering, I'd like to follow me somewhere you scans. Pull Arthur. After Lancelot died, I found this place was still being maintained. Maybe that bastard couldn't abandon it. He kept this place secret where only the king could come and got up. Aha. Murdered Pendragon Precious. I wanted to bring your son peace once it was possible, but this far from Princess funeral hick. I'm afraid something might happen to Britain when it's already so chaotic. I was charged of this first. How about going to your son's body instead? That can't son died because me. Are you trying to make me feel guilty? Why, that'd be too harsh on Meniscans either. No matter how much I think about it. If your son's body becomes undead, will that make feel better? Our asking obvious thing of course should be the only one to become undead. I think misunderstood question, so we'll ask again. Don't think that what I'm going to do help Britain recover. That not it without yoke the ruined Britain can't become upright again. Then don't think about building new future for Britain with your son. Your son wanted to inherit the throne, didn't he? I'm sure he would trust whatever path choose. Son sincerely loved Britain. Even if it had stopped him, he understands as long as it's for Britain's sake. I won't waste the decision you've made. To never betray you and pledge allegiance to you. Your king. The Death Knight Arthur has made vow. Your proficiency with the king of the undead has increased. The Death Knight Arthur has recovered his strength. Have acquired the loyalty of the king of knights Arthur. You're such fool. Ask me for help if you're going to die. Fool ho, I didn't expect you hear that from know me, don't you? Any chance are we friends? Old wake up. It felt like he knew me. No matter how strong he is, he was rather familiar with me instead of feeling small. It's like we were closer. And like we knew each other for a long time. In YuWon. Meeting it looked like he knew me. No matter how strong he is, let alone be discouraged front of this great sage heaven's equal, he was rather familiar with me. Like we were closer. The kins come. And like we knew each other for a long time. In YuWon. Wu-Tain's up will original stroke. Oh, hasn't heck got it. How do you feel? But still, as someone who is almost high ranker, your life seemed fine. Think still need time to admit. And you don't have to speak with honor effects, you know, keen, right? Sure. I saw something great to think the king of knights would serve another king. No, don't you? Had I not helped, you would have died. But that's strange. You think I'd help you? I just don't get it. But if I think of it this way, I understand it. Know about me. I thought he came because of the cinder eyes, but was that not the case, Keith? Although it's skill that only Bon Wukong possessed right about now. It's originally skill that the monkeys of Mount Hugo, Wukong's family, had since player who's not even his family has the cinder eyes. I expected that he decided to help me for now and ask about the cinder eyes later. Is there any player who doesn't know about you? The great sage heavens equals so Wukong high ranker who fights the heaven. I heard it's been quite well since stopped being active. Not, it's not about that. You're not fool, how could not understand me, can't tell what I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but I had no idea I'd heard those words from you. Look this, you're acting this way, acting a fool. Out dare treat me like fool twice. It's true that no Meiji can see what that half eye can't see. Even more so if we have the same eyes. Cinder eyes are resisting the golden cinder eyes. Resistance failed, so what do see with those amazing eyes of yours? Can see main body standing beside no main body. Very well, that. What should I answer him with? Even if I lie, the golden cinder eyes will catch that I'm lying. Has expected it's bad idea to pretend front of this base start. That's right. We knew each other, the world that I was in, the world that we're in. What, how did we know each other? We were friends, cinder eyes are resonating. We were friends so much that we're like enemies. What is this hair sleeping? Not yet, then get lost once that spot. Not the sun shines the best here. I certainly told you to get lost in. Minus scans. Yes. Little kid like acting up when are going to become ranker with that skills. Just think that you're lucky that aren't dead. You can your ranker, haha, he's laughing, is he insane? How interesting. Come in a scans. The record so far, wins and losses. This time will definitely a we. Letting he. So far losses out of matches. This time will definitely a. New synapse Mario original Smokey O hasn't heck a snap. This punk is quite agile. Losses out of matches and one glorious victory. Alright, finer. It seems like I'm having fun. Too, it was annoying first, probably because I lived life where I'm not used to having someone next to me. But did go with me, did open your heart to me. How do I defeat someone who won't die? I had no choice, so I went along with you. And during that time I put walls down. And I heard the news about the outer gods. Individuals known as gods outside the tower. I rushed into the tower. Anyway, all of them are gods because they deserve that name. That's fought with me. It wasn't just you. I fought everyone there and we lost. We lost miserably. Let's now decide who will go back to the past among us. Who grew the quickest and killed the most outer gods you can should. One most scans. I see. You're from the future. The proficiency of Cinder Eyes has drastically increased. It was also necessary for me to clean what happened Britain because that punk Lancelot caused huge mess. The future, how's the progress? The progress is small that I can't even tell if I made progress. This is just step of closing poisonous hole. What was the probability winning against me? Who knows, maybe around now. What? That's enough. What matters is that there's possibility. The monsters earlier were that strong. Fuck, hate this complicated stuff. If only I had that body right now. That body is stuck on the floor, pigfish. Yes. I don't know. Weren't listening anyway. Chink Dumber, alright, you're from the future, Gudge. Well, I can't believe this. Did say we're going to help me because new situation, of course, so should also help me. Luminous scans. I had already helped once, but that was about your main body. Of course it wasn't enough. What? It would be different story if only asked for help once. What's it, Valkyries? What happened to Asgard? A lot of them came. They muster come to take look the situation because the round table is guild of guards. Lancelot was contact with the Olympians. They came here with Valkyries just because of that. It's not just if the head of the round table simply transferred the line on Olympus, then they wouldn't have made move the Great War Ragnarok that led Asgard to its downfall. It's supposed to start with the round table. That's what the Olympians planned, and they used Lancelot to cause the downfall of Asgard. But since Lancelot is gone, I now break Beidled incompletely. Though stop. Ragnarok are saying Valkyries came because there's war. Hey, we're going are not going to meet them. There's nothing I do even if I get involved with Asgard right now. All Asgard has clear moral duty. They will not jump into war unprepared expecting to lose. But when will the war happen? Before the war, the Olympus will collapse. There are cracks there now. What is going on inside his head right now? It's giving me chills. With golden cinder eyes, many people knew how this guy entered the tower until the moment he met several high rangers. Brought all the information they got. Come in scans, come, then I'm making each move according to the plan. No matter how much claim to have come from the future to really control every move piercing through countless variables, I'm still a long way off in terms of power. Fact, this is no different from masterpiece crafted, countless high rangers pouring their hearts into it. Anyway, we'll get to the floor no time, so don't worry. Intend he administrator to left the private, he agree. Administrator right goes immediately this way. The administrator is thinking, the administrator is thinking. The administrator is thinking deeply, jet. And the administrator agreed to have private meeting in at. This is the border of Britain. The end of the world. Rainer, you can tell us. Long time ago the future where YuWon was the leader of the Round Table, Lancelot made order to attack the demon tribe. Then the angry giants and demons attacked the Round Table, so the Olympians who are associated with Lancelot couldn't just watch the Round Table beaten up get. And the peace-loving Asgardians couldn't wait to see the rivals start war just like that. Everyone doubt. Lot here and there. As a result of this war, the tower's power has decreased significantly, so Kim YuWon decided to stop Ragnarok. It understand to think I did peak the one inks and even aging one mountain head hurts. Leveling pupae. Sequin Mattia original story, oh hasn't hecka. This is the border of Britain, 9 scans. The end of the world. The difficulty is hard and the reward is big. You'll have to offer some points to take the trial yourself. Thanks to being crazy about the trial and granting Zeus' wishes, give accumulated a lot of points. If had along as he said he would, I've thrown Tokay. Thunderbolts everywhere. The administrator's priorities are always first the order the tower and second the flow of the trial. Those are the reasons we end. Rules, if that's so, show me those rules. The Olympus, that moderator, that enhancement deal toward dual bin hablipt. Abdi. Field enhancement tower made visual bin has trial accept points, trial accept. Through the forest year and make receive help from the pioneers. There will be additional reward if cleared quickly. The trial will begin as soon as descent from the castle. Cole's long-term Denniscan's trial that goes on for years. You've heard it all, pioneering the world. You want help? But I'm not going to help it. Fine, it'll be fine. Look, does level high, but with monsters. I may get penalty for receiving your help and get disqualified, then trial fees would go to waste. I really wanted to help real bit. Too bad really. So do I have to wait years? No wait. We'll finish it within months. I'll call when it is over, so see then. The trial has begun. Remaining time. The end of the floor, the unexplored forest. They say it's Kim YuWon. Wasn't he the capital? It should have taken him days. How did he get here? They say he just came from taking trial from administrator, just certified his identity with his player kithood. Is that even possible? Pioneer troop unit vice captain, high class player warlock. If such skillful player like helps us, well, I believe it would be thankful deed. But aren't thinking of this too simply. Even we view crossing the forest as 1 year expedition, 3 years most, something that takes years from just reorganizing, and you're saying that you'll finish it half months. I'll do Lumnescence come. He's taking the front line considering that he's a potential player. I thought that he would be more cautious. I hope there is a big accident. What, Pelly? What are you doing all of a sudden? I feel slightly fatigued, yet I still have so much energy. Could this be from increasing stats? Be it your first time the pioneer troops on the scans, that's it. Single hesitation put your comrades danger. Leader should never act startled. Yeah. The Divine Thunderstone is reacting with knees. The Divine Stone of Darkness is reacting to the Divine Thunderstone. The Divine Thunderstone skill has activated. Due to lot proficiency, seconds will be needed. Divine Thunderstone. Divine Thunderstone. Divine Thunderstone. This is insane. I'm saying he'll finish it half months. He wasn't boasting. What is it? Let's. What are doing? Let's quickly. Acton's Mania original stroke. Who hasn't heck I him. 4th day of pioneering. Commander, he's going too fast. This rate will we lose Kim YuWon. Toadi's pioneering will end soon once the sun sets. May. There's no other monster like him. I did hear that one day high ranker with that similar skill would appear. The throne of heaven that claimed to be the ruler of the tower, Zeus, the god of the thunder. Of course his current power isn't as strong as high ranker, but his skill isn't that far off from ranker. But just like player of the floor, his thoughts are short. With this speed, even days won't be enough. Human skins come regardless of his skills. Such fast plays. How was he planning to pioneer this land? Days K. Shit on to last. Commander, our light. I am. Thank you, I'm safe thanks to you, but who are you being the pioneering squad? And the Heavenly Fist Lord of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. On Batcham. I came here under the orders of the young cult leader, but where is he? The Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Luminousness. The Heavenly Fist Lord is one of the 4 heavenly leaders of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. On top of that young cult leader, it should mean who will be the next cult leader. Are looking for your young cult leader here. Emily, because heard he would be here. What mean there are only us here who would come into territory where you're not allowed to enter without the pioneering squad's permission? At base? Wait, don't tell me. Why, there he is so nearby. I thought we're holding on to some strange people, so I went back for you. Don't tell me it's not only that came right. Of course we came as commanded. What Kim Yukan is the young cult leader of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. Was that a short-sighted one? Luminous scans, we may really be able to end this days. We pledge co-loyalty to the young cult leader. Sup. I must finish this trial solely with own abilities. From the start it's impossible to get help from anyone except from the pioneering squad. Weekend Death Chichiki request come here COS to the Asian Feudi send Yukon easy head at Fort Antonio. New Mu with double Heavenly Demon Divine Cult have absolute control and command her. The members who have made contract with the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, this title be retrieved. Someone who holds the Heavenly Demon title category title rank, but using the power of the young cult leader means using the abilities that I have. I order as the young cult leader. From this point on, help the pioneering squad here and pioneer through this forest as fast as possible. Your command is Saturally. New message. Merlin was wondering there into Sovan to work her there. At the pioneering squad mean would the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult be there? New message. Communion that happened. It seems like I need the labor of the cult members if you want to pioneer through the forest more quick. Heard that are acting as the kind representative may ask for reinforcements. New message. Merlin, the current state of the country is already messed. Not won't be able to send much heavenly spear lording. The side is almost finished. Very well, human skins make Wapiti young cult leader, please finish it. AF Pioneering. I've passed the pioneer of the world's trial. Additional regards. A paid overtime. The following additional regards will be delayed. Name move to floor. Ledge H. Sorry. This area is almost finished. Read clear the Waikiki Vice cult leader, the finishing Is day of pioneering. Have passed the world pioneering trial. Will receive regards based on the time past. The next additional reward will be delayed. May move on to the floor. Leveling up, which original story has in Hakao. Have gained points. Will receive regards. The time have gained points. Have transferred points to Fist Lord. Or have transferred points to Chain Lord. So much money, I will gratefully receive it. There's no boss who's hateful more than one who hesitates to pay good to their subordinates. Without the help of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, I wouldn't have made this much of great results. Now I guess he'll have to head back to Camelot. They were rushing me to come back like crazy. I wonder what I beating with again. It has you. I'm not letting you pass this time. Been long completed. Took what long? Voice cult leader, if this is considered as reward for the job, I would like to request different reward. Regardless of the ranks, let me fight. What kind of alright? Should we start now? Sure, thank you, it's not big deal. Hey, they organized the area, so nobody gets caught the fight. I say. The match has been settled with agreement. The effects of the penalty are temporarily removed. Fist Lord, the last person to reach the level of Lord out of the 4, one of the highest rangers of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult with the martial arts, which symbolizes the fact. I won't use Heavenly Demon skills, still be hard to use of skills due to the match anyway. It's been while that blue lighting. Let's see how much I've grown. Aren't putting too much effort, this vice cult leader. Aren't going to use the divine flame on. I have something else I've been practicing. You'll be secret saying that soon. Divine breaking thunder. I expected him to dodge the attacks, but he's actually blocking them. It's been a while since then, so of course he has grown. But to this extent. The power of the flows through your body's stamina are redirected to strength stats higher ration. Now shall let all out. At Manhattan, visit Manhattan. To more mana. Lections upset. Letting. Luminescence. I feel like bones are breaking. How on earth is he this stronger? It's shocking to lose against player who has been continuously climbing floors. Without skipping single day of training until today. Since then I've wanted to fight him properly without any constraints. Just to see how much stronger he's become. Wish has finally come true. So I can't just let it end like this. 100 Thunder Fist. Akrim. On background there. There are you looking right nor. You see me of. What did I just see? Is it because of this unbearable and frightening power? He was acknowledged the flame what did see the heavenly demon. As our Lord. Is that so? Women Vase and the heavenly fist leader fears the heavenly demon the most. I lost thank for responding so willingly to rude request. Yet it was fun. It's been well since suddenly left to go to the frontier, and now you're back so quickly. Must have lot things to do the next few days. Did the great sage give right? Thought was going to die on way here. Yamaha. Be careful, crazy bastard. Well, you're indebted to the heavenly demon cult. What should I say, Purim? I can't believe the heavenly demon cult joined hands with Miriam is now on par with the giant scout. You're right. How's the round table done? Revenge started after causing mass Asgard. Some even declared that they will quit the guild me. I don't even know who's going to leave right now. This is all because of that punk Lancelot, to be specific, the Olympians. It feels like we got caught huge wave. But it'll quiet down soon. Because they'll make that happen. Any bring it on, please make that happen. Here this is the condition, right you? Take this human scans coming up. I named the remaining one triangle, and it's important to save at all costs. I don't know what exactly have to save, but you'll knock it 10. See stone. If I had that uncreated item, I'd use it on piece of armor, not weapons. That's just a melee. Nice, I won't regret this time. I thought you'd prefer something comfortable instead of armor, so I made it like that. Yes, it's perfect. It's light. And covers large part of body too if need condensed adamantine. Would this be considered volume expansion? Then triangle. This is outfit created using pure sea stone and adamantine. It harbors the energy of the sea. Classification: armor control, seas, mana, water attribute conversion, summoning the sea, resistance to water, increased reduction of mana consumption for water attribute, skills, sea protection activated, sea protection gray. Classification: passive, uncanny knockup. What are a unbelievable achievement? Had completed chapters. On Minascans come celebration festoon studio. Latins few. Lections Pat Matiat original story to hasn't hackle. What are? You'd lose your mind from motion sickness. What on earth art down all of suddenly? I just checked the defense and the skill effects of the item. Still, how could hit your own arm with your blade? And fine thought. It looks like this, yet it's made of adamantine. It will work even if I had to cut it. So even though it's as thin as paper, it won't get cut easily because I received protection from someone. It might be a bit dangerous, so please step back for a bit. Is this blue mana? The back who abitrits those eggs Hilul Hadaraki egg is cheering for you, Lichingi. It bores its teeth. Is it the same creature as the eyes I saw on ye? It's somewhat different from items with ego and consciousness. What are you? I've no name. You're not monster nor person. Just what are you? No, not the second. What was that? It was covered with such unstable mana. I was wondering I should attack it or not. I don't know, though I'd like to. I definitely saw its face, but I can't remember it. As if it's being erased from mind. Is it waiting for the divine thunderstone that Zeus has? I want to know, and I want to ask how it possessed the power of outer god, and it appears to be item. The hatching rate has increased a lot. Is unknown. Knows that this what come out of boy the hatchet rates hatching. Are leaving, yes I should. How urgent is it for not to take rest? Stop next time when I've time. Maybe there's already statue of hero. Sure, you'll do just that. I'll get going then. The compensation for the world pioneering has been finalized. Choose reward. Skill increased, strength has increased, stamina has increased. The 4 trial is starting. Have passed the 4 trial, have obtained points. Have passed the 4 trial, the 4 trial is to the 4 trial is. Or. Half year later. Mecca. A dist 4 trial location. You're here. I activated mute skills so he won't hear anything. Just done. Got current summoning stones. That's a lot of stones for one person to gather, but it's still much fewer than what we have. Defeat summon monster. Score gained upon defeat summon creatures using summoning stones scattered throughout the area. The trait of the summon changes based on the number of summoning stones. Defeating high rank summons allow having high score. Fake. Didn't see in the 4 ranking right. Doesn't that mean he's no big deal? There are rumors that climb the tower cheating. Like those hidden children officials. Everyone get to your positions. We should all attack. Yui. 100. But he only had earlier. Wait, lie. Too bad. And yes, they were the last surviving team, so I thought they'd last for a while. They did have a lot of summon stones though. It's separate them like this. The number will change, so it was good to use the stones to attract them. Thanks to that I gathered 1,000 taikis. Trails are go if there's group like that. Even if I don't go around searching for stones, they'd come to me on their own. Well, shall we start the main trial? Use summoning stone. How many would like to use all of them? Have used Almond Tonic. With viewing, have summoned the dimming Diablo. Below appears the 4 trial. This is trial where the administrators and Demon tribe formed alliance, so it's more likely for remnants to appear, but Toaster high ranker within the top of the Demon Lord Guild appear. That's too great of being that regular players wouldn't be able to handle. The balance of the trial itself has collapsed. Who messed this was sleeping Nelly. Someone bothered me and dozens comes. You'd expect for some crazy best start to me 1,000 summoning stones. Small human, did you summon me while knowing no am? Did I allowed take that risk if mons already know no am? Isn't it obvious, eh? I'm going to kill and get the points. My Highwickland visit Manhattan. To more mana. Letting X. Isn't the reason obvious in going to behead Soko loaded? With points. Wahalu. What character you dare challenge me, vowing who is at MU? Avander Diam's tainted sanctuary, it'll turn from iron MU. Look ye to ashes, your senses are being paralyzed. Are resisting with defeat Pablo. Mana original story Black Akin Alcus Dyson. Status condition, I don't like the look of that. It'll start with the sanctuary. Sender eyes resists tainted sanctuary. Successfully resisted holy fire is burning tainted sanctuary. It did work. Interesting. Oh. That right, you should go down that easily. I don't use that like FUD using. Holy fire isn't working on him. Well, of course the mighty Diablo wouldn't get scared. Fire like this, his mental strength is no different from his made body after all. Still, it looks like the lightning bolt made with Nee's power went through to some extent. You're fucking it. We're out now that I know there's a attack that works. I'm going to make this lightning round activating steps. Your speed increases idle for seconds, walk the for seconds. There you are. I'm out. He held out. Your entire body has been imbued with the power of giant, not him holding out just. He's now coming me. Enduring it. The giant's power has spread to your whole body. No, he not enduring it. It pierced through him. As view original Sordo hasn't haircut too. This won't be body. Nah, bester. Yes, the giant's power has spread to your whole body. Unsurprising, I'm fairly certain voted player as not taking the trial day jam. This anymore. To Demon King Maya will give Mong position as Demon King once Mong become ranker. I'm human, how would I enter a guild that only accepts demons? Not human, you're also demon. The demonic energy calmed body is the proof thou deserve to be Demon King as expected. He noticed the demonic energy within me. Demon King of this kind of offer is unheard of the history of the guild. I guess he's really grown that fond of me. Not I'm human and I don't just join any guild. No, not enter in my sea. Cannot. Scans have eliminated the detailed diabolo. Have acquired summoning points. The trial will automatically end once the maximum number of points has been met. Have passed the floor trial. Have acquired points. Have acquired dials for will receive the blessings of the Demon King of Fire and Destruction Diablo. With this item gain the favor of any demon of your choice. The demon lineage has leveled. Demonic energy. Your demonic energy has increased. Do you want to move to the next floor? Yes. Have arrived the floor. I really hate this place. Seriously, the air is stinky and annoying. You're right, I don't know how Uncle keeps on living such a place like this. Besides that, isn't it too humid? Luminoscras. Welcome to hell. Thinking about it again makes me cringe. What did we just gay? Well, not just saying that. So it's because you're happy, right? To hell, what rude that the floor is called here. Welcome. Even before I regressed, I wasn't interested before. Not just the food and resources, but it's like world where it's hard to breathe. Also, I heard did something on the floor. You're amazing. I don't think anyone has ever dealt with the Olympians as much as you. So it has already reached your ears. It's probably because you're now on higher floor and your rank went up. The number of Olympian rangers trying to line has increased, and they've become smarter. Is that so? Indeed, Harlan's ranking is higher than Sue's when he was player. It looks like there are quite few people who are trying to step up. Is this the right place? There are similar entrances here. Yes, I'm sure of it. This is iconic place among Olympus. I've been here few times. Let's go down. This is the real entrance to this world's essence. It's deeper than I thought. I think it's been minutes since we went down all. Oh. Arlene. There's luck. I feel someone looking me from somewhere. I'm sure this was prepared, the owner of this world. I don't know if I deal with it, but let's give it. Lenin scans the giant's power has spread to your whole body. Hurry and come to me. This is waste of time, and I wish and visit Manhattan. 2 more mana. Letting need. Now scans, hurry and come at me. This is waste of time. Luminousness. Cerberus is doubting your identity. Cerberus fears the pointer of the giant's E. What have I reminded of the past? Long ago Hercules once gave hundreds of Cerberus lesson himself with his strength for several days. The memories from that time have been engraved on their body, so that's how they react to the power of the giants. Cinder eyes are its nature error. In a sense, I think this should be enough. What do you think? He's finally appeared. The Olympus, the most reliable heir, and the only sane high ranker among the 3 gods. The important figure needed to rescue Kronos, who was imprisoned. Zeus Olympus, greetings to the authority of darkness and the scholar of Olympus Hades. Hotoval. It's black, it's good for your health. It helps with Manovskin's mana recovery, and it stabilizes one's body and soul. I've consumed Hell's Grass Team. Mana recovery speed will increase for the next hours. Your mind has become more clear. Hell's Grass Team, this is rare item. He actually gave me something so precious. I still can't believe a kid like managed to stop Zeus lightning. Arlen should work with this guy from now on. Sure, I do that. He's a trustworthy. I'd like if I could be with him until the end. Answered without hesitation. It felt like we're hiding something while fighting the Cerberus, and I don't know the reason. I don't trust those who keep secrets from me. Those who don't reveal themselves can't be trusted. As expected, he's not easy to humanist deal with. However, you've kept someone who is worthy your side for 7 years. If asked us when I asked about you, he just told me to trust you. He said I won't regret it. Guide or even much confidence. And it's because of personal connection. Why release the Cerberus then? Was it the leader of the heavenly demon sect? What do you think will Chen Musen make move? Yet no. The extent of his movements lies within his authority as the leader. In addition, we're positioned where we be swayed just one word from the heavenly demons, so it's hard to give definite answer. But if the others except for Chan mutiny make move, it's possible luminousness. It's possible. It's like he doesn't have any intention to do that. That's not the case. It means that there is no need for the heavenly demon sack to interfere. Because the fight ends once they deal with the king. That's right, this fight shouldn't end war, only battle. If the heavenly demon sack intervenes and joins hands with Hades, then it would mean war with Zeus. We get the best results with minimal damage if it ends as battle. The upcoming Ragnarok and Gigantomachia should also be the same. It ends once the king is dealt with. You're saying that despite knowing how much power the king has, you think I'm too greedy. That's how we'll make things turn out. You've only stopped the lightning once. Think you're capable of doing that? Not me. What do you mean that among the three gods I know that Poseidon's absence has caused power imbalance? So you're aware of all that, right? Zeus noticed that Poseidon and I joined hands to put him into the underground prison. It's been half a year now. Well, yes, there's that too. Olympus, the power imbalance as scans wasn't caused Zeus, was it? It was Hercules. What do you think about bringing him here? Magician, visit Manhattan. 2 more mana. Letting P. Olympus, the power imbalance wasn't caused Zeus, was it? It was Hercules. What do you think about bringing him here? Let's say. Here. Are serious? What's the probability? Around luminous scans that high. Now please answer me. Will there be higher chance of winning if Hercules join you? You can. The one who caused many changes within Olympus. He saved Hephaestus and fought the administrator of the Olympian trial. That's not all. He has the sea stone, and he's player who blocked Zeus' lightning bolt. Even though what he's saying is absurd, I'm sure it's not bluff. That's the conviction one have after breaking through impossibility's hull and achieving success. It wouldn't be entirely impossible, alright. Hey, we're going to the fort. Before we bring Hercules here, there's something I must solve. For that, so be clear, the skills used when fighting Cerberus was not as threatening as might think, even if you're fighting against Olympian. This isn't just about your skills, but also the results in history are creating. Your intervention disrupted Zeus' plan to use the giants and demon tribe to bring the downfall of Asgard. Even with the name of Zeus, direct confrontation shuts guns with Asgard is burdensome, so he'd most likely move carefully and observe for a while. This is good time to have conversation with Odin, so we'll head for Asgard. Harlan, go meet the Apollo siblings right now. It's late, so it'd be better to wait for sunrise before depart. YuWon should leave the mood to sunrise. I wonder where the sunrise is held. Yeah, it's just joke. It's surprising how there's place to stay here. Hell. Yeah. I keep on thinking about Ni's skill. It was the Kiskan's mom's same skill, named back the floor. Should I give it? Is it scanning the surroundings? Summoning to hell. What an... I'm underwater, but I breathe air hell for the first time. The kind of the various in Realm River. We'll see. Not this is. Oh man, that everything is infinite here. Ni was the tunnel to this infinite force. This is it. The source of power of the dark divine stone. The dead worship you, human skins calm. They worship me. I wondered that the dead god. Were you not immersed to view the fort? Your thoughts anyway have remembered anything. Soon after death was bound manor and was the border between the living and the dead that probably don't remember anything act dead. That doesn't help. Oh sorry. Come to think it, thinks we have seen something like the sea. Yes, it was only for a moment, so I'm not so sure I see it on the scans. As expected, the dead laid under the sea. You're more special than I thought. Do you see that? I've been there a long time ago after the founding Britain stopped that place when Matt Ranker. I'm unprepared. Please give me orders, King. Many wish and visit Manhattan. 2 more men. I've been there on time ago after the founding Britain stopped that place there Matt Ranker. None prepared. Please give me orders, King. Letting Mania original Soreo has an Hekax. Oh. What are you looking at? Luminous scans. The Olympians must be rich. They built all these great structures for a guy who just became high ranker. Odd, is it because he's from the direct lineage Zeus and here? This is not different from Diamonds of Shut Pili out there, shame him, tell me your name and rank. Powell, your master hates being insulted, so should go and tell him. Kim Yukan would like to challenge. Urs, the god of war and battle lust. What's the commotion? Can't hear that. It's a sound of blades crashing and blood spilling. Who was it? Urs, Lording Kim Yukan is here. Kim Yukan. Out there that challenged Lord Urs church. Ace mana. That sword is Excalibur on the scans. He must be Arthur. Is a challenge from the round table. But the round table is under us, Ayak. But Jay. Not look carefully, that's undead now that Arthur has become undead. Deal with him separately. This seems to have been done intentionally, that brave man, but the leader is different. The faster understand the better. Are that Kim Yukan are okay, unlike the people outside. The ones here are rangers. Let's fight without these weaklings. How dare player like think so highly of yourself? Of course I'm not only here to fight. The one who wins take everything, the loser has what? But there's nothing that I want from you. It sounds like you're not that smart. All. Don't know what I have right now. The man of the sea stone. Lord, don't have to step forward yourself. We will deal with this weakling. Other people can join fight without permission. Should know what I hate the most. If the sea stone's on the line, must be confident your victory. That's right. All. Alright, I'll accept. If it's must collect, look for more. I will kill you. And take the sea stone. A third, deal with the interruption, says Unite Master. Oh. Have undead or necromancer penalty has been generated. Well, whatever, that's amazing. If managed to get Arthur, it's no different from cheating. Menacens, don't hesitate and come to me. Letting up. Leveling Jute Shaw original story has an Hecko law. Penalty has been generated. Don't use the undead to our necromancer. Not forget that I have something huge. If I even use Arthur, it'll be no different from cheating. Half cheating, you're overestimating your power. Extremely arrogant little kid. Cinder eyes are the sword's path. Sensory zone has been activated. The power of the giants is permeating throughout your body. Human scans come. Stamina stats are temporarily replaced. Strength. And oak identification. His attacks are pretty heavy. And that lightning is the power that you're jealous of. Argan, I mean. Out there you say. Woodshut. Maybe route because I hit sore spot. Venus scans can't, but should watch above as well. Steals Thunderbolt. Nice that worked. One more, I'm sorry. That lightning is the power father used, not bargain. You'd think that this descendant would be defeated. That power. Minda scans were getting swept into it. Though. It's too late. Noel, the mana is too strong. Is this really fight between players? It's as if he's fighting with another high ranker. Urs, that base start, he doesn't even care about his subordinates' safety. To think this kind of is the god of war and courage. He looks like nothing more than blood-crazed fighter. All. Kim Yukan, who possesses the sea stone identification, Cinder eyes, and even the power of lightning, which is Father Zeus' emblem. If I kill him and get at least one of those power, I may be able to surpass Father someday. Until there, are you planning to just stay still, Munasens? If you're there going to do that, then let me slash off his head with on hands, Arthur. He's very angry indeed. He's pursued the mentality of night more than anyone else. How disgusting must he find ours? I thought senses would come back, but I must put into this. What's going on? For a moment I saw Father. It'd say lightning was the power Zeus used. Then what about the opposite? Amina scans come. Hell worships the king of the dead men. I wish and visit Manhattan. To more mana. Evelyn. What's going on? For a moment I saw Father. It'd say lightning was the power Zeus used. Then what about the opposite? Hell worships the king of the dead. L'actions pupae. That mana is limitless. He knows the power source of the item, and he brings out its true power. I can't believe that there was gap like to form the things I know and the things I don't know. Did he realize that it's disadvantageous for this to lead to long-term battle? He's aiming to finish me one shot. Venice scans come or coin too. It's surprising for a player to have such skills but can't beat me with that if can't even attack your opponent properly. Starting out fight to win is not allowed the throne of war, it matters of pride. So it'll end us here and now with your death ill. Man, as God I can't move. Out of your bad fighting. And yet expect for to come me like this. What do you mean? Did he lose on purpose? For him to get closer to that dark manage. And he is reacting to the fragment of lightning strike. Ass. Order lording. No way, I'm protecting mastery. I'm sorry, you can't do that. The same goes for me. This little bastard women scans come. The king of the dead for the soul of ours. He has the power to turn high rangers into ash. Once he gets used to using his power, there will be endless places to use them. The orders. As expected, there's no way he didn't know about this. Was it true? Did really? Phil actor, high ranker affiliated with the Olympians at Athene. Answer me, did I hear right? Go war and wisdom. It's true. I see. That means your younger sibling's enemy couldn't hurt the Olympians. The petition has begun. The holy fire is resisting petrification. Sender eyes is resisting petrification. Resistance successful. The shields of Aegis and Gorgona. It is the strongest shield even among the Olympians. The original activate petrification with just the sound of crying. It dangerous that should need to wait its not turn. It's so. Sender eyes are resonating, the obvious looking you. Came quite quickly, it's your turn now. The main character appears. Dramatic scenes. Lion sender eyes are shaking, it's the heavenly emperors. The great sage. The great sage is his Ali. That guy is absolutely not Ali now, is he? It's not that different, and don't buck face. Minaska Hiekum anyway, you all talk Kim Yukon should focus developing your skills. Great sage are trying to start war with Olympus. Everyone. Finish the enemies of Olympus. Jilla. Imani. If asked us, I am just how much adamantine did you windbreak? No. Even with. This is more interesting than I thought. Kim, you can take care of the others, you'll deal with the strong one. To that right are asking something so obvious. Other take care of the weaklings and let's leave, understood King. That's right, I like already Kimmig scans. Well then, how should we play? Meeting I. Sickling when mu you see sight with but tread losk sujul see dog losk so no likely luminous scene intern. Lactive and safe shot original sicko has an hecka bay. Orden's blessing has been activated. Car blessing surrounds tut once. Nelly. If he pierces through this, then the line will break up in decibels. Adieu. Get lost. Yelly. Loud jumping bay. I heard that ours his comrade not siblings was the rumor wrong, didn't expect him toward that pissed. Your sender eyes are shaking, your sensory field has been boosted. Looks like I pushed myself to limit while sticking to ours. I can't fight for lone Russians. The sea's blessings have surrounded your body with that or priority to escape should they fight instead of killing them dodged. To that if it's urgent. But the most important thing right now is to run away. Someday those rangers will be capable enough to fight our gods, so we should leave them be. I can't believe escape came out of that guy's mouth. Alright, understood, stop them, don't let them escape. I have heard of dual core unine discans. What core? What the hell is that? Chapili, yours enemy have generated holy fire with the power of demonic energy. It's fine if you don't know, I'm tired, so don't get on way, leave quickly and rest into. Your cinder eyes are managing the holy fire. The heavenly spirit is managing the holy fire. Mush. Holy fire is indeed overpowered. Anyone who's not high ranker would be consumed it. Pon's role is just to block. It's pity that we won't be able to catch Athena here, but I've seen the results and that's enough. Olympus give been suffering because of you, and that ends today. This is just the beginning of revenge on Olympus. 8 9 Kim you can escape, there's no need to fight anymore. Honor amazing. It show advance with Kim Yukon, he doesn't like to stray from the plan. Well, what's with that attitude? So since did the great sage take action because he expected that it'd come? But for what? I won't tell no matter what. Well, that touch. See next time, eh? Next time. For a sake. It's probably because there are a lot of volcanoes here. It's quite hot to shoulder, but first triangle. Who would have thought that there'd be nuclear bomb hidden in such peaceful place? He's definitely here. I keep seeing footsteps. Is he far away? Oh. Found him. I lost it. Well, what are doing this place? Give been Russians chopping woods. Our logger now. I am the moment, so must live nearby too. That's right. See, I'm a bit tired. May I stay over your place for few days? It's been while since I've seen that face, but his vibe is still the same. Arceus. Ledine. Are lost it. Well, what are doing this place? Give been chopping woods. Our logger now. I am the moment, so must live nearby too. That's right. See, I'm a bit tired. May I stay over your place for few days? What? I'll pay for the accommodation. Let me stay for a bit. Venomous scans. It's been while since I have seen that face. By. Vibe is still the same. Arceus. It's easy for him. Approach me. He knows even if you don't tell him. Just have to. Why, he knows it. The high ranker I need to destroy Olympus. I will definitely draw him as Ali as good who can't refuse. He'll have no lie. Anecdoteless to ridiculous request. I really not allowed to. I'm so tired. I feel like I could pass out any moment. I need more time to chop wood, so if wait until I finish, follow me. Thank you. I will definitely pay back. I crossed the line. I'm glad that he doesn't have personality like Kong. I can't imagine it. How did like him? In the title Slaughter of the Giants. Cocaine Machine original story. It has an hack eye. It looks the same as before. The door is open. Go inside. Where are you going to use that many woods? Pretty sure you won't be lighting fire. The seats, someone might need them. Only players don't get cold. Just sand it somewhere. That's good work. Not really. I'll organize this first and give something to eat, so wait for it's fine. You're letting me stay your place, so I should at least prepare the food. Said we're tired. Look experienced. Making food. Do cook lot well sometimes. We're good. Anyone would have thought that lived this house for a few months. No way. What's your name? You're asking Humindescence right away. I'm Kim Yukon. Kim Yukon. It's first time hearing that name. Looks like you're not ranker. I'm still player, but I'm a bit popular outside. Haven't heard of me yet. It's been a while since I've been living this place myself. Should go out sometimes. It's not that good to be cut off from the world, but don't look that close to the world either. Do I look like that? You're right. It's first time meeting, but I somehow feel close to you. Don't seem very social. That's strange. The same goes for you. Well, people who are similar get along well. Is that so? To think of it, I haven't told name yet. I'm Hercules. I know that. Give her that name before luminous scans. So your high ranker exhausted acting. Neko. Letting. Nusin Matthew original sorto has an heka. I think this is good enough. The trees on this floor are harder and heavier than iron. That's they make for good materials. Is that so? Looking his strength alone, already see that he's the strongest. The tower. How he carries something so heavy every day without using any tools. But are still here. Didn't say we're just going to take rest. I was thinking that life here isn't all that bad. Been days. It seems like there's still some time until the tower trial. Well, it's true that there's still some time and like manga, but have to go before it gets dark. His eyes change. Those are the eyes of someone before battle. To date, it's quite dangerous here. I have confidence. Physique still must got. Please, he looks so lonely. It seems like he's worried that I might get hurt, but he also doesn't want me to see him fighting either. I sees before that I have question. Your personality is much different than what I had heard of. Do hate giants too much. Like manga. I don't know what hurt, but stop with the nonsense. Didn't get along well with Shur and Gigantus. The blessings of the sea have surrounded your body. This heavy mana. I thought body was going to explode. Feels getting the stabbed better. Mitch. You're asking such ridiculous question. Don't think we're close enough to talk about that. I definitely told to get this is different from the other floors you've been to. Like manga, of course, I expected that we won't be able to have deep conversations spent evenings together this timeline. I can't help but feel bitter if you find out the truth you'll greatly regret, right? I wanted to hear it again as gens come like last time. The stories of role model and friend. The stories of the most respected hero. The day has begun. The promise between the giants and humans is progress like manga. The owner of this realm has shifted. Penalties for unspecified races within the area have increased. The owner of the realm has shifted to the giant tribe. Yeah. Stay where are if you don't want to. Oh. Check out the circle. Stay. Like manga. Penalty activated. Penalty to the upper has been added. Amena scans. Penalty activated. Penalty to the unspecified rage has been added like manga. Penalty activated. Penalty activated. Penalty to the unspecified may been added. Penalty activated. Penalty to the specified race has been added. Penalty activated. Penalty to the unspecified race has been added like manga. When swinging your weapon or fist must have clear goal. Fighting without gold is no different from killing Medinduscans come. But it's still hard to believe even after seeing it with own eyes. Without gold is killing, and I can't believe that out of all people Hercules would do that. Leveling we up. Man original story Black Akin Lady Cuss Dyson. Promise me before anything let's choose the ruler of the world. Half of the month will be human ruler, the latter half giant. Never encroach on each other's territory. Gigantus king of the giants, Zeus kind of Olympus, Miami Nitro. Alone luck. It's hard to believe even with own two eyes. Straight carnage without motive. I'm seeing it from Hercules of all people. Is this Hawak after Titanomachi? Going all way to pain himself along for over 1,000 taps. Walk fighting great was that arcade himself. Yeah. No, this area should be safe. If you want to stay alive, go somewhere safe or stay inside and don't move. He's enduring penalty that most strangers would die from as expected. Have to give him credit for his physical strength. Don't know where I'm going or following me. I don't know your destination, but I know what you're going to do are trying to get rid of the rest of the giants. It's not just any giant. I'm looking for Gigantus, one of the 3 giants that represent the race. Not only is the path to finding him rough, I can't ensure your safety the day I fight him. Gigantus. I know where he is. Want me to lead the way? What? Let go first, Rico. Oh, him sorry said no the way we is it. The lab I already went, but he wasn't there. Vocal inside we lava not. He's further down. Stand back for minutes where bliss. Acquiring Lion King's blessing, resistance to all elements increases, absorbing partial damage. I shield this much with train, but I should probably stay still and keep on what he gave me. Is it deeper down than this? How far down do I have to? Repeat what did before just 3 more times. Is this really the underground? Just how did no place like this existed? It was informant. The informant wouldn't know even if I told you, and can't see them even if you want to. What does that mean? Is it someone from Florida I haven't gone to yet? Who knows? I heard it from the future, of course wouldn't be able to see him. That would be unimaginable for informant. Anyway, enough talking, just follow me if you want to know the truth. For first time, long time, met someone comfortable and thought wouldn't bad friend even, but it would trap after all. Could he be for the giants? What does he mean? The truth is there something you've been deceived. Either way, if this is trapped to get me killed, I'll destroy everything. This must seem really suspicious to you. How you're walking so far away. You'd stop, will throw punch really hard that direction, then find out there's no road, and don't Prince wants to extend fist. Just do what tells any. This vibrations. This energy I found you. Gigantus. The Gideon Pale Mama original story though hasn't hack of. And you. Gigantus luminous scans. Gigandus originally died disastrously at the hands of Hercules. Because of that, the second Titanomachy occurred. There were many sacrifices, including those who could have stopped the outer gods. I will definitely prevent it this time. Like it that much, want revenge that much. Revenge? What do know to say something like that? Just to the hell are you, said who I was wondering. No, Nash giant slayer came all. Hercules. It obvious you came all the way to this place. The enemy giants, the blood of the giants, no have died, your hands has soaked the entire land, will make sure to rip your neck and thrown to elves. Will make all the humans pay for breaking their Nordic. Stop for a moment. Believing only your strength up and fighting ignorant is the same even if your race different. You guys know you're fighting. Know a yoke that is giant slayer, he killed the most tribe, and the someone should kill to need more reason to. Then how about you, Hercules? Want revenge for the giant who killed your mother, right? I'll do have this. I stole it. From Mars does that base start? Check it yourself. User confirmation completed. The user is Alcmene's son. Hercules, the memories within the necklace shall now commence. Say, I'm sorry for giving birth to you. Were born into a world where everyone wants to use for your strength. Still I want to disregard that and take care of yourself. Please be someone who doesn't use power recklessly. Hercules, it's dangerous. Let go of it now. What's wrong with that kid to do something like that? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Hercules apologized to them. It's not right to use your fist like that. No, my past the exam ranking is higher than. Message Hercules mom send. Hercules, you're using the player kid, well send message. Hercules. Hercules. That child has become ranker. He's too young to join the war. There's still time until the war begins. He just increases his ranking. Until then I'll increase no time. You really intend to make son war soldier? He was son before he was your son. Now no matter how much of your blood runs his body, he's still son. Alcmene have mercy. Even if it was unwanted pregnancy. I have already tell looking you love him, that you cherish him greatly. You're crazy to do only see child is nothing more than weapons. Indeed he's weapon that can't be compared to any other. How could say that about your own? I have as many sons and daughters I want, and there are many women who want to bear children as well. If only I could destroy this tower. They hate or horn Hercules. The end of God leader and ranker is insignificant ours. I wondered how Zeus was going to take him away, but the end he used the most Zeus-like method. Corsicans cut, cowardly and shameful. Child, will you be now? Seeing how they pushed like this, it looks like the war is about to start. What pitiful child. Wait, which Hercules are you? That? How many swords did Zeus use and throw away? Well, I don't care about that. It is more paramount to achieve his will than anything this world. Onlinlay will do hands of the giants. I shall make of Hercules will. Sup? He stopped moan. Aaron, I might die soon. Would keep son who's being raised as weapons. Zeus will kill me and that child will be blinded. Revenge. Alcmene, listen to me. Bring Hercules somewhere far. Just pretend that don't know anything. Not even if it's his fate to be used as weapons, and even if the world thinks the same way, I won't turn blind eyes. How I let go that child just to protect myself. Alcmene, it's because of the sense of responsibility, right? One most skins come not. It's just that. Love that child much. There is no moment that I haven't loved that child. Give enjoyed all the moments give spent with him. I was happy seeing him grow differently. Luminisness cow Hercules, thank for being born a son. Alcmene, memory has ended. Blood droplet necklace. Alcmene's memento necklace made with blood droplets and someone deep aspirations. Necklace crafted with Alcmene blood droplets and deeply held wishes. Protects the user. 3 skills be safe and used. Have been see. Mana original story black. It can all Dyson. Oh no, about the storm. Looks like he has a lot on his mind. He's faltering. Did you come all the way here despite the kiss to resolve the misunderstanding between Hercules and the giants? Yes, as expected, he already knows the skills of the necklace well. It would be more surprising if Gigandus didn't know. That right, remember I hear from Alpha before so Vagva Yukon. We're in the sleep when we asleep the entire time. Wake there once I while to get sense. Wind didn't stop Hercules all this time. Hear it scarce from that mistake Zeus lightning bolt. It took quite a while to heal. You see Lat preparing for the next battle, yet the meantime. The giants were preparing for war as well. The second Titanomachy was several times larger scale compared to the first one. Duleto Email. Many big gales got destroyed, but so did one of the greatest forces, the giants. Not it was all Zeus's fault things got bigger. Seeing how you dealt cool blow to Poseidon, you must be enemy of Olympus, then are you on side? Vog. One Vog I position like mine, one decision from you cap change man things you have mo and enough power to destroy entire look, and right now Vog great influencing this decision of mine. Oh, that almost would vie down like this vet scrawny little player making history. I pretty great, aren't I? I see you is done low, if only you Vida had given you high position among up. Don't tempt me, I'm already popular enough, thyroid is shaking. Alright then, the only thing left is that man choice. Stop, that's enough. Ours that best start, where is he dead? I killed him. And revenge is off the table all. I'm sorry I killed your family because of misunderstanding. I will give life your command, but I can't right now. If you looking for Zeus? Yes, I will kill father and I will come back to pay for sins after. Cannot give you new forgiveness. Do you know how man of my Kino videos suck hands? That you your mother were just more victims of Zeus. At the very least I will not push you, but if you want to pay back for even small portion of your sins, let it be clear. Make sure you destroy Olympus. Yeah. Yes sir, on mother's honor. I absolutely will. Thank you, I'm greatly indebted to you. Had it not been for you, I wouldn't have been able to stop this battle, if that's how see it land me hand later on. Are going to fight against Olympus now, I'm planning to. Then let me give good gift to cheer up. Shadow person. It's oddly familiar, father, what are trying to do here? Kim Yukon, who is this? Can't tell. The king of the dead greets his world summoning hell. It's us. Kim Yun. Kim Wan Yu Eastern. The dead one worships you. They say the spirit is weaker than the body, but there are some cases where it is stronger. What's called willpower, right? Ours that was high ranker life. Normal beings would crumb immediately under pain, but high rankers are different. So that this guy as much as your heart desires. Beg for forgiveness. Oh yes. What relief you've given me. Look, that backbone just apologize. He's not going to disappear just from this, is he? He got a good Araki. I am sorry alike. I'm Soros, the warrior of war and combat has been brought to obediency. Proficiency of King the Dead increasing. You're sorry. Alright then. Take as much as did just now. Will I be able to keep the skills never used? Tell for this before the spirit of the warrior of war and combat is critical condition. It needs rest, not enough mana you've long. I have to stop him mess. Lady gas. Stop. Washins. At has sorry right, I'm sorry. The king of the dead leads the obedience of the warrior of card and strife. The proficiency of the king of the dead increases. You sorry. Well, that case should take even more thrashing then. Meeting Julius Sigel hasn't fuck all. Tell me if you need me later, give him another beating to it's fine. There are still others deserving of it, so he won't be the only one. That's true. Should I help you? I know quite a lot of things what to know. Let's see who's clinging to whom, who's sympathetic to killing Alpmine, and who are the enemies and allies. Osfip Pylos would Robbie her. Looks kind Chilia hates Harlan Sabin Kim Yukon isn't their mother. Late. Now that things have come to this, let's deal with Zeus first. Can't win yourself. Said intend on destroying Olympus, right? I understand your plan, so you're not telling me to hold it until the plan progresses, right? Of course. Except for Zeus, destroy whoever want without mercy, perfect. Then I'll be heading up. You must have forgotten that you're necromancer. Relax that gaze while I'm still talking nicely, how dare you? Hercules. Wait. Please wait, that's Syndicant's right. Just like any other, and that I use like empty shell without any hesitation, but what it is better to fight freely. Are asking me to pledge loyalty, reduce your enemy of the Olympians, no matter how scary Hercules is, he can't point sword his own mother and father. Then I have no choice but to use the war regardless of what. Think I will use your power however I want and destroy them. whether it's Zeus or any other Olympian. But if help me, I'll at least not take to battle against the Olympians. He'll give word the name of the system what I. The soul of such high ranker like ours is precious, just as how hard it is to acquire. I want to make him undead. That act of his own will. Why now make contract with me because might just speak nicely and then stab me the back. Was your life that deceitful? But alright. Have formed oath contract. The soul is not fully attributed to the player. The soul is not permitted to join the fight against the Olympians. If break the contract, the soul will be free to. The king of the dead receives the loyalty of the warrior of card and strife. The proficiency of the king of the dead has increased. So here's temple. Is Hera here yet? I don't know, she's been away for a while this time. It can't be helped since the situation is unstable. Even if only one player caused this, he did it really well. I can't believe that Zeus and Poseidon have split apart. How could one of the three gods fall like these panthers? Hera Temple's high ranker Hector. Hera Temple's. I heard rumors that Zeus already knew advance that Hades and Poseidon would join hands. That's right, I heard that as well. Still for Zeus this is. Wait, what happened? There's ambushing. Nikki, where are you? Yeah. He fearlessly came here alone. From what child is he from? Was T-person the war hero Hercules? What is hero from the Gigantomachia here? Don't make me say it twice. Where is Hera? Is Dola? Don't make he says it twice. Where is Hera? Letting a hand. Just what on earth happened to have that look his eyes? She's not here. What are doing? Is that? I should destroy the temple then. How rude. Being war hero is. All the past rangers of Olympians shouldn't be scared. Goldman, who hasn't been active for 1,000. Now we should solve this through talking, not fighting. Opponent is Hercules. What if? I missed. If you want to fight me, should gather more people as expected. He truly is the giant slayer. You'll slaughter us all. Gather all the rangers here now. Scans. New message. Harlan, you're insane. Kim Quinnan did succeed. The temple of Herd is under attack. Hercules does make sense. Looks like Hercules is causing some chaos. Sinuous, they were the first one who attacked us. It's not turn to do the same. Seagull. Mean hey ho did do it. How did persuade him? Harriet, aren't you ignoring me? You're sleeping, aren't you? New message. Hades preparations have been completed. The reply I have been waiting for is here. Message. He hates the preparations completed. Ben. Hey Kin Union, you did do that for our novel. Let's meet up. There is no wrong move. What's left is moving pillar that shakes Zeus. New message. Recipient Harlan, come to the floor. Have Tannen. Chewie fly Italy to help him. You. So or hell. Well, of course it can. What to do. Should participate the fight against your father Zeus fight. Should I weren't so determined about your father's fight or not? That's not a lean confident. Zeus is the king Olympus with authority, heaven's master of the thunderbolt and currently ranks. Should know how high that ranking this tower is. Even though I am faster than any other players when it comes to strength alone, I can't even lay finger on father. What's the point of me getting into fight when I can't even help with full strength? It's not pointless. You're enough. I know you're not the type to say something ridiculous. And I have to ask, think that there are two reasons. Which one would like to hear first? The first one would be quite shocking for you. And the second one is related to the first one. You've never said anything that's not shocking. No, don't beat around the bush and just say it, alright? There's one child that Zeus cherishes. And that's you, Arcane. Ah, seriously, this is crazy. Hey, what are? And if what's said is right, ranking doesn't matter. The only child that he cherishes is determined to bring him down head on. And us saying that myself makes it sound even more like bullshit. Well, would father cherish me? I do thank him for giving birth to me this world, but it was mother who made me live longer. If he truly loved me, he would have stayed mother's side. Know well what direction father has been going. The same goes for Hercules. To me, Olympus is the place where goal and outcome is more important than cause. And justice, whatever the means for that. He's been acting without knowing the limits. And what? He cherishes me. I have nothing to say if you don't believe me. I know. All the things you've said, no matter how interesting it is, they were always right, as if you're from the future. Wait, I need to think for a moment. Give me few hours, not minutes. It was a cruel thing to say. You'll have to wait and see if he makes the same choice after hearing that Amua scans. This is frustrating. This is really pushing me relentlessly. Irretrievable humaniscan scum father has ordered attack on the heavenly dim and divine cult. Apollo abordin it fedihat other higher fate that dios master mesh nailed their here there. I goggle vow. Ike menge. Are done organizing not yet. But how are we going to stop the war? I can't just watch hundreds or even thousands of people die. Such meaningless war. That's a good thing. It contact the heavenly dim and divine cult. I feel sorry for you. I contacted them when I was on way to the fort. They told me to be careful. Shen Musin is there so they'll be fine. They also have few high rangers. That's right, there'd be no problem. But do I feel so uncomfortable? Apollo is with Hades and Zeus won't be able to use those two. What about Athena, Hermes and Dionysian? It the other guilds help. There shouldn't be any gals that would intervene against Olympus. It couldn't be. Would Zeus use that failure to kill? What's that? Is it something only know again? There's high ranker that's been sealed prison Olympus for a long time. There are less than people who know their name like manga, but how on earth did know them initially? Amazing. Do think father will let them out because there is no more reason for him to value them. The next Tetanamachi is just across Hercules change and the four supreme gods are divided. Even Hephaestus who supplied the weapons didn't stay with him. There might be war soon, but it takes thousands of years to restore the power. It wouldn't be strange for Zeus to take action in this situation even if it endangers himself. It must have been his hidden card, but I really can't imagine father putting himself in danger. Like manga, we need to hurry. Olympus outpost heavenly dim and divine co-base made their entry. Like manga, we're going to pull Kim Yukin first. Attack the heavenly dim and divine cult. Kim Yukin has Chan Musin and Sun Ron on his side. I need the least high rangers including me. Take Odysseus and Hermes with you. I will prepare the other one tomorrow. It's time to let him out. And her too. Anyway, father always calls me when there is trouble. Like Mingao, don't be too careless thinking this is annoying and fight properly, but I hate fighting. Power of freedom and left high ranker of Olympus Hermes great. I should still do bestow. So this will limit costumes and right away in the scent of blood. I manga. Hermes didn't move the ship to save his own weight. What's wrong with you noon? Not like I didn't. I just couldn't do it. Won't even see that Gigantomachi bandits. Not like I crashed into cliff. Just put it to front. Heavenly dim and Chan mutinied. I thought he was still the mountain completing his secluded training. He's stronger now. The silence of the one who possesses half the power of the martial realm is gone. The ranking of the heavenly dim might change today. Hey Bon Gadyo, I hope greeting didn't disappoint you. Heed words those of the heavenly dim and divine cult. All of you defend the heavenly dim and divine cult. Understood. Like manga. Hermes, take care of the first four. I will handle the one who ruggedly uses the term divine. Alright. Army of Olympus. Like manga, annihilate heaven dim and divine glue. Like manga, those Olympians have finally gone crazy. How dare them attack the heavenly dim and divine cult this side? All the fault of that person who did nothing for the heavenly mountain yet became the hero of the cult. You Chand, you're crazy. How dare you insult our blade master? Stop it too. This isn't that kind of situation. Such messed guilt. Didn't know like manga was to have to. Stay still until I give the command. You're going to release me if listen right. Yes father, so that's Athena. Shen Musin. You're going to release me right? Yes father promised, so stay there until father calls for you. Other. Leveling up Matt, the original Skiggle hasn't Hekado. Pretty. Minus scans light. Like manga, this is gift to you. But must not open this chest. Whatever happens, not matter the cost. A gift that enemy who killed parents gave. Pretty lights like the ones that came out of the box. It's that light. From inside, those things came out. Like manga. Yeah. What's that? Think she's from Olympus. Is she type? Wanda skins Pandora. Jumping into the battlefield unarmed. Do have death wish if you're supporters, then do it from behind. Like manga, but did someone like that from Olympus exist? Where is she from? Her beauty doesn't want to forget. You'd be very scared. 2 minutes, you die horribly. There is no way the heavenly demon divine cult base starts would let Olympus be. They'll be tearing me apart here, and they're just as expected from those demonic cult base starts corpse. Won't be able to be buried the land of Olympus, and it'll be dispersed somewhere and disappear. I'm going to die cruelly. I won't be able to return alive like Menka. You're going. Issues cold dying sign way dying along just scared. I'm going to die was a hurt now. It may even be torturing no. What the world did bring here, I'm not sure what to think it is. Like Manga Pandora, she couldn't hold herself back and ended coming forth. If she's arrived on the battlefield, we'll be able to sweep away the heavenly demon divine called one god, but we'll also lose allies. Best only Hermesmead and the heavenly demon would survive. What should I do? That base star must match the timing and appears. Is here. Egg is baring its teeth, egg is swallowing its drool, egg is pressing you to hurry. Like mango line, egg is pressing to hurry, egg is pressing to hurry, egg is pressing. You I husky. It's reacting to Pandora. Pandora said, where are you trying to such slow steps? Stay here, nothing fun would even come out of coin. Evil. What the hell was this feeling, screw god? Like mango, who the hell is that breath? Arlen to the heavenly mountain and help the cult leader, don't stay too close here. White suppose must do that. Do feel this is a bit dangerous. Kim Yukon should be careful. Tools Seuss. It's futile, everyone will die. Aren't giving up to have to suffer like this. No, well, the possibility of outer winning doesn't even reach I. She's amplifying even the slightest remaining negative emotions. His first time feeling this shitty. The fact that the egg I reacting to must mean that it is one of the seeds planted that foolish chaos sit. Nas the table is set, so enjoyed I benadiore. Eggs no one idea is come out or how egg is opening its mouth knows that who's hatch. I how it is it out or come what egg this how. They do want me to feed or something. I could below. Because the existence of people harms us. Like manga people, the fragment of lightning reacts with me. This much won't even make dent. I must go straight for it without giving the slightest gap. Oh, you're strong. This is fight that I must win. Llama scans cut. But what do I do? Seem wild. Oh, you're strong. This is fight that I must win. Undo scans count. But what do I do? Loves Tomania original Sir Old Tazen Heka. I manga. Close combat won't work, it's draining stamina, and if you have conscience shouldn't come out and help me. Comic it can hate. Sender eyes have activated sensory field as Miniscans comes activated. Pandora ranks higher than when she was active. It's not going to be any different now, so headlong confrontation won't work. The fragment of lightning reacts with Nice demonic has activated. What should I do? Are you killing me? That did do wrong. Like manga no. Don't want to. I'm sure there's another way. Think. Like Banna Pandora's strength depends on her negative emotions. Battle like Yuminka scans, this Pandora's power will increase according to her emotions, so she's much stronger now. If I get rid of what enhances her strength, that would increase chance of winning. Wait, if I... There's one more thing that devours negative emotions. That one like Mangedo. Like Manga. She's fast. To unleash mana to that extent, Nufskrans, that speed is unbelievable. He deserves the title of Heavenly Demon. Like Manga. Jin Yukon will call up soon. Milna scans, there's no way he handles Pandora. The problem is the Heavenly Demon. Need to reserve enough stamina to recover Pandora, but to keep with someone this strong, keep looking away. Like manga, do you see anything to shield, for example the Vice Lord's activity? How funny. And your young master will both die here. Today is the end of the Heavenly Demon divine cult will regret getting involved with Kim Yukon, even the afterlife. It seems like the Heavenly Demon divine cult has been holding its breath for a while. Even such shitty guild. Best survey blind eyes. YuWon's skills were superior to most rangers. That's how he acquired the position as the Vice Lord. But that's not all. In Rumor's special talent is his strength and determination. To find way forward and break through everything even when faced with obstacle without giving and would never understand that like manga hail. The ones who will destroy it are you all. Efficiency with divine flame has increased. Efficiency with divine flame has increased. Kula. Efficiency with divine flame has increased. Efficiency with divine flame has. Adawi. You mean as it's weak, but it devours like manga. The divine flame's growth depends on the fear of others. All kinds of emotions that Pandora has right now will be good food for the divine flame as long as Pandora's emotions don't change. Efficiency with divine flame has increased. Yumenduskan's cut efficiency with divine flame has increased. Efficiency with divine flame on an indican. Shuyuomila valid the divine flame will only get stronger. Like manga Q8 I'll put them out. The two unknown. If the egg is drooling alboin and is the good to that. Are finally going to hatch. You're finally ready to devour them. This is utter God. Are really a bulls for. It went inside coat. Is it over what? What was that just now? What did summon? Ayahamsa. If the seas. It doesn't emit any mana. Is it because it hasn't developed well yet? So you're done fighting. I've already fought to heart's content earlier. I don't know about sister, but I don't really enjoy fighting. That came here on someone's orders, didn't you? With Pandora's box open, what more do you expect from me? Anyway, those shoes are mine. I won't ask to return them, so just tell me what that thing was. Helps them ago them out a while, have you? I'm not sure either. How should I know it? Not lying. I haven't figured out exactly what it is. Just don't want to tell me. Right, step back, Vice Lord. I stared. How dare go for the Vice Lord after running away? Everyone's so fast, but it'll surrender. What? Calm down. It's too bothersome to keep fighting, and sister doesn't seem to be doing well either. We are weaker than guys. If that gang fables for what and thing again appears. We'll keep Wallington the Kim you again. Ipo Sky. Sweet top turkeys as well you. What do to make the heroes of Olympus turn against Olympus? It's not fault, it's yours. I only told them the truth about what Zeus did. Don't dare insult Father, the one causing all this chaos on Olympus. It feels like she's missing the bigger picture. Does she really not know what happened between Hercules and Zeus? Send her eyes confirm she's telling the truth. She really doesn't know what about Hermes. Not interested. Feel like he's the type who wouldn't care even if Olympus were to collapse. If Athena learns the truth, will she stand against Zeus? The truth is Athena was the one who orchestrated Gigantomachia. Her experience war will be invaluable. It'll keep her play for now. Followers of the heavenly dim and divine cult. And God. Capture Athena and Hermes. Yes, serious. Hermes says we lost this round. Take them away. What about the survivors? Round them one place for now. Aka. Save me. Fables for acid. YuWon. Seriously, that kid's he just Olympus had to make Kim Yukon his one and high ranker only friend Artemis Olympus to summon us time high ranker like this Apollo. How coincidental. Slide on. We'll have to see another 3,000 years. What? What do you mean 3,000 years? That's how long it will take to have many children, raise them, turn them into rangers. And restore the power of Olympus that has been cut down. I knew it. He called us here to keep us occupied. We have to escape if we get on the sun carriage. Even Father won't be able to follow us easily. The sun carriage. How disarm pointing. It's been so long since the last family reunion and yet you're already leaving. Refuse to participate. Gigantomachia too. Who are you meeting behind back? Let me ask one last time. Risfable sort. Uveketa on. Is that woman here? She won't go even if I tell her to. Then just roll her out. Do it yourself. I'll kick out which ranker. I'm leaving. Unlike still weak, so feeling sick again. There he goes. I wanted to be alone anyway because of this thing. Pa. Abba Arthur. Yes, king. And guard the entrance. Don't let anyone in. Pa. I play God it. That want order for you, Pandora. I know. What's wrong with her now? It needs name to name a give. Kerning. He looks like a character straight out of Maple Story. Uses play that lot Maple. Let's go with Kim Maple. Has been named likes the name. The contract has been completed. Portion of Kim Maple's abilities has been unlocked to lights. Some of them have been replaced with magic power. Magic power has increased. That's quite weird name. And that thing scary relables for scary. This little guy here. Is she rejecting it instinctively because he has been influenced the powers of other god? Dancing already shown teeth to your dad. You're so selfish. Blue gold vow. Hey papa. This series first at Vortex Skins. Was it devoured not? Vortex gas come the teeth went into papal. You've acquired Predator skill Predator. Great proficiency contains the power of giants, mysterious beings whose names are even unknown, summons monster that devours them. Additional state rises according to the size of target Predator. Has been given name. Feels happy about the name. You've accepted contract. It said I'd share some abilities of him. Portion of stats will be shared. Invalid state part of the stats will be converted into magic power. Does that mean skills are included? Well, magic power has risen, then those teeth were Predators that. Because you're unknown, so we ought to write. Those who were like fierce waves akin to massive calamity. I become stronger eating it. What the hell, it's almost like dinner. Us dancing has level and stay. He's not like divine beast, he's almost like player streak agility stay peep mage wife. The growth rate to the reach is less of note. You as it's dancing Kim Predator still possessed rate growth evolve at next stage regard level special home recognizes spell still master truly exhibits tendencies. Somewhat. Its ability capable of completely overturning planned actions. What are the chances of winning? Well, for now maybe around, but just that the thing is we have chance. It's an important thing. As I said earlier, for now we've only managed to patch the broken hole. Then what about now? What about chance now? No, it's not. Vortex scans come but. Lucky chain papally. Let's duel the future. What? Vortex gas come with that? It's completely cute. Should I be glad they believed it even with such vague excuse, or they're just simple-minded? The Edvay its gift carrying been finally around hatch divine beast. Don't get too close, get eaten. Is he going to me? I spoiling him too much just because I only have one child that the parents' heart they approached and touched it because they don't know his true luck. You do. From magnet eyes would run away. Sit down, I want to talk about main issue. Tell me about mother out of the blue. Sis will move himself, so I'm going to familiarize myself with the hidden card of this fight. What's the relation between that and mother? With the hidden card is me. I have one half of Zeus, half the power isn't fully manifesting right now. But there's definitely half of. How to use that power will be the key to winning, so tell me how mother was Vortex gas come. Well, I understand that's important, but guy with plans, so I guess it will really help. Mother is really beautiful, she's really calm. And she only loved one her entire life. Is series first at Reskins. Showing expression that says don't know is irritating. Vortex gas compound that illuminates the truth. I found out from this. The faces of the people standing in front of me and the faces reflected the pond were all different. It obvious to want someone to love because there were a lot of people involved with me. There were only two people, those whose expressions were the same inside and outside the pond. Ira, who always despised me. She's the only one who was smiling. I must have been crazy, me fall in love again. Showing that sincerity Vortex gas come. For giving other half to someone like that. Short, she's the only woman who loves you. Well, if I sum up, I'll be like that. I don't know if they're the only ones. Nemesis is there and so is Themis. Didn't hear that both have sided with Hades. What really, if it's mother she would have sided with father even if they were falling Vortex gas. You're different from mother. Because love is greater than anything, even though she knew what was right, she was foolish woman, blinded love. Okay, talking about mother like that, those ape her own words that she didn't want me to live like her. The original Olympus was created to turn the tower's chaos into order. I'm trying to inherit that foundation because that's the true Olympus. Let's just get already after dealing with that big issue. I'm so exhausted I could die. Who went it climb here, move it. We need to act now. Hayes' uncle has started moving mob bristle of Vortex gaze. Come Junior. Now it's turn to hit Olympus where it hurts, so a father will probably start moving to Olympus is cornered the moment. Will this be the last battle? Probably the fight with Olympus will be the final one with Olympus. The sounds like got plans for what's next. Do you remember what I said the first time we met? I'm going to shatter the ceiling of this tower. I said I'd pierce the ceiling of the tower, didn't I? Never thought I'd meet someone in the tutorial with the same goal as father. Kim Yukin, what exactly is there what's so important that both and father long for it so desperately? You don't need to know vortex gas, go just hit the series first at vortex scans. But yeah, not just yet. Floor world of peace. Said in third son Orient. So now they're even using their own nephew as weapons. After bringing down the second temple, they won't bother trying to stop from the third onwards. They'll realize it's losing battle to, but around the fifth they'll send the Olympus army and the rangers to drain as much of strength as possible. Only when you're on the verge of collapse will finally face Zeus vortex gas. Know better than anyone how clever and cautious Zeus is. Don't let your thirst for revenge blind. Let's do this the right way. Just buy some time. It doesn't have to be much, but enough. Everything going exactly as that guy said. Kim Yukin feels as if he's standing above even Zeus, above father's head. Vortex gas come. Line is Sasip ready to accept it. Father's teachings. Vortexes. This series first had vortex scenes like sending high rankers and now even using on strength directly. It seems finally done playing the weakening games, so it begins. A prelude to the battle that will decide fate. Wavelet. Media pet H blog never component notion Irizug. I can't believe he sent high ranker and even used his own power. Like he's about to wrap things and conserve his power. It's finally starting the battle that will decide the fate of Olympus. Ozadla. How long has it been since I last stepped outside the temple? I thought I'd only come out when the next Gigantomachia began. He's enduring the lightning strikes without using any special techniques or movements. Impressive as expected, of the greatest masterpiece I'd ever created. Now I'm curious how many more lightning bolts he withstands before he gives out. Hercules, how far will your growth take your attempt to reach me? Still refuse to show yourself, seeing is as difficult as ever. Doesn't the same for two. Rather. So you've started war, calling this war. Let's just call it family squabble. No surprise, they do have quite the large family. Looks like this will become war between brothers now, but wasn't this war already decided a long time ago? After all, you've never won against me. Yeah, I know that too, but can't truly call it war between brothers without one particular person. You've been waiting for the state color. How dare throw me into prison? It was a bit of gamble, but everything seems to be unfolding exactly as that guy planned. Jet Poseidon out of base starts prison. If they show no intention of releasing him, negotiating with Asgard, we need Poseidon to strike Zeus. Zeus must be thorn their side as well. Internal conflict of the guild they're most worried of. Moreover, if it is to cause discord between the three gods who are practically all of Olympus themselves, they'd have no reason to decline. Odin has likely accounted for the possibility of the three gods joining forces against Asgard. We can't afford to spend too much time trying to convince him. If we manage to bring Hercules to side, they won't suspect the three gods uniting. After all, they must be aware of the tension between Zeus and Hercules. Bring him to side time. I'm confident. He's channeling electricity through water. Seem to have forgotten. And I are polar opposites. He's smiling. Just keep your eyes on me. Ready to win for faster Kadu. If that's the case, what's compatibility? Clever move. Even me. I barely defend myself, let alone attack. Is the gap between us really this massive? Looks like you've been slacking your training. I mean, I haven't even started yet. Sis, that rascal, he's toying us completely. To our letdown all this time and hadn't improved one bit, says the guy who been whole temple doing doing nothing. Said, I guess it must have seemed that way to you. But you're the ones who grew complacent doing nothing. What did just say? It ever even once considered climbing higher than the tower's peak. As for me, I'll make sure to climb even higher than that no matter what. When that day comes, I'll be able to become the true king of this tower. You're already the king of Olympus, isn't that enough for you? Life without striving upward is no different from being dead, especially here inside this tower. Watching settle for where fills me with nothing but disdain. So you're planning to start another gigantomachia? All for your insatiable ambition. There's no higher floor. Stop spewing such absurdities. It doesn't matter if you don't believe me. Higher floor definitely exists. I finally got to meet him. That monster, a higher floor exists. Say Red 8 Watt Bulbum Toriester updates. Nana Dyson original story Black Akin Cause. Good work dancing. Oh. That guy is Kim Yukan. He's finally here, Reaper Scan Core. So say. What do know? More than do a pretentious answer. Tell me what to know about what's above all this. I won't even be able to get closer this rate. Says the bastard. What monster, the pressure is unbelievable, bae. Seems you're curious, you've even created stage for me. Says what I know shouldn't be too different from what know. The difference would be that learned it through them, then I figured it out myself. I see. I understand now the reason that just mere player who isn't even ranker could twist everything to his whims, including Olympus talent, isn't the only thing. Neville, our being who has climbed to place higher than even I have. I apologize for having ignored all this time. From now on, our enemy. Sis, I've had to shoulder all the misfortune of the world because of that box gave me. What did it do to me? Is sheepon you've prepared as well? Unfortunately, that's not a Pandora. Is here because of your karma. Is Pandora on Kim Yon's side? Well, I don't know either, and come. This flow has changed. Zeus isn't even paying any attention to us anymore, just like chess. The game is over when the king is defeated. He's aiming only for Kim Yukan. Hey. Summoning hell. Summoning see the authority. The diviner crystal strengthens. Whipper scans come. Andra continue fighting Zeus. Yes. Single role here it is to increase the chance of victory. To do that, first action needs to be to create environment that will boost Poseidon and Hades' abilities. What to do? Well, I understand that you've used the power of the divine sea crystal, but power is being affected as well. Hades must be surprised since he doesn't know the divine dark crystal exists. If I tell you, will take it from me. If I say I'm tempted or going to turn me over to Asgard like Poseidon and make me sinners, no way. Then what happens now? We defeat Zeus with this Reaper scans? Not. We've only raised the probability of winning from 2. That's too low. Yeah. Activating sensory field, unleashing demonic energy, strengthening sensory field. Again. Fragment of lightning bolt reacts knees. Not enough, so it didn't work. The most frightening part about Father is that unbreakable armor of his lightning bolt is not simply weapons, it is both spear and shield, and his armor. Why, it is his power itself. Never be able to reach him if can't get past his armor. Reaper scans come. Was late having to deal with all those gifts sent me. But I'm finally meeting you, Father. Reaper. Nana Dyson original story Black Akin Cause. I was late having to deal with all those gifts sent me. But I am finally meeting you. Other. Nip scans come. Like Mango. Witnessing complete identification, the power giant cries, but for battle. Recting to identification. Even the skills are trying to win. His physique is overwhelmingly powerful indeed. This is him after getting beaten all those rangers Zeus sent. Now it's to whether he gets exhausted first. Or if Zeus's mana runs out, the latter is less likely. Reapers can succumb. Like Mengit, even without his lightning bolts, Zeus still has nearly endless supply of that power. Still, the win rate is now its finally turn. Again. There's only one thing Reaper scans need to do. The fragment of the lightning bolt that Zeus has grabbed it for me. It's possible if it's you, not it's possible only because it's you. I told you're the one who inherited half of Zeus's power. The fragment lightning bolt reacts. New fragment. The fragment lightning bolt wishes return its original form. Fragment lightning bolt selects its master. Reaper scans come. Arden. Like men are looking elsewhere. Do we look easy to you? Yeah. All Reaper scans. Mango. Wait scans. Odd working Bardian is doing good job as lightning rodent. But not even Bardian will be able to withstand high ranker's power for so long. It will get harder to find another chance if we miss this one. Mango. Reaper scans. Like manga I shouldn't have given base start like that half of me. I should have never harbored such feelings. I should never have left any regrets. Epic scars mum. Helper scan come. Like manga Bargain. Leg man get it. Out there you. Like manga a. Whipper scans. Like mingo I. Nay Kim Yukon. It take his eye out done big forget Madu. Father never hit his lightning bolts, rather he was always showing them off to us. The eye of gold, think about what meaning that holds. The divine crystal lightning bolt knew he actually embedded in his eye. Okay maniac, now that we've taken the lightning bolt there is chance of winning, but that's the lightning bolt. Not much time left now, Revs. Leveling with the gods, I translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, ed, staff, drawer, typesetter, staff, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, pay Discord, help us with donations, Ko-fi, demoniacal, demonic scans. We're Giant, Angenique, Carl. It's so different from just few minutes ago. Father looks so small. It really steal the lightning. Zeus's mana still intact. This is Zeus's true power. He couldn't have become high ranker with just. But it will definitely be different from earlier. The lightning is refusing to be used. The power of the sea fails to resist. Does this mean I can't control it with just the fragment of lightning I have? I didn't expect it wouldn't work without Zeus's mana. Wait. Zeus mana. Andor, throw me the throw. Really? Yes, with all your strength to the clouds. It's faster for Pandora to throw me than for me to use what to jump. Considering knocked me down with one hit, your strength stay must be pretty high. I'll throw you how to just be gentle. Ease. 5 eyes heads the path. Over there activating walk same. Movement speed increases for seconds. Step on the for seconds. Is it over soon? Good job, now go get some rest. Andor reacts to the essence of lightning. Good, it's responding properly. Third alley. The owner of the mana resists the lightning damage to mana decreases. The fragment of lightning fiercely resists the power of the lightning. Resistance to electric attributes increases. Was expected, handling the full power of the lightning on different level. For now just holding it is already extraordinary power, worthy of being called miracle, so I'll endure it even more sons. A destruction of Olympus that I thought I could finish right after becoming ranker is now within reach, creating lightning. For the first time the lightning acknowledges you just little. Add the lightning as well with current stats. I only used the lightning once. Take this is the power wielded. Ibenayo. What kind of brute force is this? This isn't just matter of being strong or weak. Toaster item, the power of toaster high ranker like Zeus. Being handled to this extent. Something strange. Father has grown big again. What? Not like elder meditation. Yes, so annoyingly persistent physis. This time I'll finish you. What is that? Is that really Zeus? Step back, that's opponent. You can. What do you think do? 5 eyes reveals the truth. Henali devouring. The predator bears its fangs coarsely. Yeah. In Yukon. It also have at all the power from here. Dancing level has increased. Dancing's level has increased. Dancing's level with the gods. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typist, setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid help us with donations. Go facum demoniacal, demonic scan, surgic, gal, goggle, val, YuWon, Indian, Carl. Weekends. Made mistake, I don't know how it was the past. But now I'm bigger predator than you. And since divine power has increased, growth rate has increased. Magic power has increased, the despair that devours dreams has been defeated, points have been gained. As it fight ends here. Ending it will be their task. The scene from the ground was so high. You hate me, Ok. But I don't regret it about everything you've done throughout all that time. Instead, you'd be thankful to me for inheriting the king's power and blood, allowing the Etruscans to live as pure blood. Are not fit to be father. I know. And the recovery was so swift it rendered all that time meaningless. Interested this battle with the Valkyries, and Thorn appeared leading them. Hand over the sea god stone to take. Rex was taken to Asgard, the deepest prison. Won't regret not killing Zeus little, but I just want to stop here, just this point. Zeus has already lost his power, dreams and future. It'll stop thinking about revenge and just live. I'm so tired. That's decision very like you, deep sorrow that's hard to fathom. Brilliant castle built with bricks of countless. Olympus will bloom in you. A solution for new beginning. And acceptance that it's okay even if everything falls apart, sir. Enjoy yourself as much as want, that way that truly the best items will appear. Phonics. Lack God's stone, sea God's stone, heaven God's stone, the ultimate I am created, combining the three stones, grow strong enough to fortify one resolve, and those comforts became the driving force to move forward to the next chapter. If the same, the entry passed to the sanctuary of Valhalla. This is from Far take Odin. It's seaport reinflation. If you survive this battle, he said he'd like to meet you once to retreat respectfully as guest. Asgard. It's best to pass through it for now. Meeting Odin is for later. Nissen calm his tomato, go save him. Erzip. That guy isn't even rank or what he do. Not he was using some strange skills, still he seemed like he had something worth taking if we all attack him once. Winchester. He's here. It's him. Stop running, wait, I'm not here to fight, just to ask something, lies. Stop running, I'm not here to fight, I just was to ask something, lies. I heard one of the three sacred artifacts is here. Does anyone know anything about it? Warning, only risks us and help us pay our staffs better quality, more content, more chapters, fast updates. Don't kill him, steal his points first, no. Honor him to one side, fables Corey. Would the three sacred artifacts be here if knew that? Don't think I found it already. Do you really not know? Okay. How many times do I have to say it? Don't know, I see. But you can right to think someone who's not even ranker could be strong. Being able to rent detached house for just points. Least the cost living here is dirt cheap. The land is governed the three precious children who were granted dominion, the administrator of. However, after being abandoned under the pretense of freedom, it has devolved into world even more chaotic than the hell as expected. Nothing has changed. Hills exactly avoided this place during climb even before regression. The public order here is abysmal, making it heaven for those who steal points and items. It perfect for setting bait. Guys attacked. Okay, our memories of self-defense. Yet first. Now the rumor that Kim Yukin searching for the three sacred artifacts must have spread quite a bit. What the three precious children have among the three sacred artifacts is only one, the HA curved jewels that belong to a madrasa renewed interchase style, and one of the two remaining treasures they seek. Our hands. If they found out that the treasure meant to be with Susan is actually with me, they'd lose their minds. Fadofa. Nah, there's no use even if scare be told to you in cause can't what going over time. Look now. Yeah. There was something called the marshmallow experiment where I came from. If resisted eating tasty snack until the giver returned, you'd be rewarded with 2 of them instead. Double sorts, so wait a bit longer. Then you'll let enjoy something far more delicious than this. A giant's might resides your arm. How to defeat ranker one strike. Stop picking fights and just keep drinking and having fun. Okay, have fun. It is a bit messy here, let's find somewhere quieter to talk. Do we have to? And finally got you. The big fish that took the bait. Amaterasu ranked the owner the high-CTR jewel and the mainspring of the three precious children of. I think no, I'm here even without having to say where's Yolta's mirror, one of the three sacred artifacts. I don't know either, that's I'm looking for it. Is that all? Wanted to ask? Not, there's more. How did find out one of the three sacred artifacts is here. I learned it as reward from the 4 tests since the information came directly from the administrator. I'm confident its accuracy. How unexpected fables for it. Does it look like you're going to obediently answer questions too? If it's about the 3 sacred artifacts, probably no more than I do know who I am. Amaterasu high ranker, one of the 3 precious children and the owner of one of the 3 sacred artifacts of. Judging how you're not showing your true face, I must be right, that face isn't really yours, is it? Ok. Third one against her, so it must be true, or maybe you're relying on the heavenly dim and divine cult that backs you. Your attitude is far too arrogant. The sun ray is being resisted, the divine flame, the sun ray is being resisted, the cinder eyes, the sun ray is being resisted, the armor of the 4 great spirits, resistance to the sun ray failed. Status ailment or burning, she's provoking me into battle of wits right from the start. Amaterasu is the sun goddess, so feminine pronouns will be used unless the author decides change gender. Predator bares its teeth. Not Maple, I must lose this battle. As long as I hold clue about the 3 sacred artifacts, she won't be able to harm me or keeping tabs on me or planning to steal it once I find it in tone get. Uphill view, the burning has increased to stage steal. It was the 3 precious children in the first place. Tell me what clue have and I'll spare your life. I may cooperate with you but want to undo. Be the one to lose too much. It seems you've misunderstood. I'm asking as the owner of the item. Even if you get your hands on it first, I'm going to have it, even if I have to wipe out the heavenly dim and divine cult. So don't anything. Really? Do you think the heavenly dim and divine cult is only backing Valalasit? Then that's not something anyone have. That must mean he received it himself. This has become troublesome. Things will get complicated if I get involved with Askar. This rate I'll be hard to act forcefully on him, but still I can't give Yalta's mirror. Tell me what want. Give me something on par with the 3 sacred artifacts. Also bull score. I'll kill 100 people of your choice. I'm offering to become your sword until find the mirror. To have the highest ranker as sword, that's incredibly tempting. Offer it clear, she'll stop nothing to get the mirror. Could spare them, instead killing off. I'll spare 10 people then. I hate doing that the most. Fine. Wiz Fubbles for faster updates. You'll take that deal then. Do you believe what Amaterasu said? Of course not, but still shook her hands. No reason not to. We're both wearing masks. This I crafty bastard tour. I must use the 3 sacred artifacts as bait to lure her in. Is that love been picking pointless fights all along? What do you want? Are trying to pull off something big like we enough destroy? But you're mistaken about one thing. One is bound to fail if one fish without bait, so do have bait. Mana dies. An original story. Black Akin Kas. So the dad at Novaga was on the look and Vogue using it without even having it. That's right, it's the perfect bait to catch. Amaterasu even got her number. Out carrying both the ways you fight and the woos you speak. GD hair secure. I hate people like you. What do you mean people like me? Black mango perfectionists. Those who don't fight unless the vow tells one fighting is something you should do. The boundary of life and death, that is when the blade becomes the sharpest and oldest. I'm not convinced you died after fighting like that. Vow not doing like that was the biggest embarrassment. What do you mean? Amaterasu, because of his schemes. He pushed for me to fight against Vacate to put. He said we fight it together. Cut made punning off somewhere. It was trapped to steal Ujurati Sinami from us. Okay, maniac not surpassed Susan even after obtaining Katakana no Mahatma. Aiki. Mains me kill husband ni Bepfar real can't accept tithe ranking. Burial must have made mistake about me. Amaterasu when gather all 3 sacred treasures. We'll climb higher strength ranking and command than someone like you nearly. There, it's getting close. How long are going to follow me? It's the order of the 3 precious children. We have no intention of taking action, so don't get too scared. Just keep doing what we're going to do. Like manga looks like Amaterasu sent them after me stepping away and then sending people after me. There are actually quite few here, no need to pay attention to me like this. Amaterasu, he's still dishonorable always. Yeah, this is the first time agreeing with you. What do you think you're doing? Do you intend to fight against the three precious children? I'm not lackey of the three precious children, just cooperating with them. Don't even think about doing something as laughable as monitoring me. Make your quiz live or die. Like manga is fluting these. It's pretty inconvenient not having the items always used on me. Items definitely are important. What do you think you're doing? Said with cooperate-based high element. I have no intention of tingling with people like them. They are people sent no. It this knowing sent them or picking fight with their thoughts who kill and steal from other people. Don't care how command them, but don't get them mixed buckings. What? Cutting off range a message like that you ape more firm than you look. It was great having Amaterasu flustered voice with eyes. This is the first time give live you. Amaterasu still acting like king, commanding his subordinates to do his dirty work like manga. YuWon, his power after gathering the three scared treasures will become comparable to Olympus. Can't let him amass his forces. They'll need to handle it little, even if just for the future, solidly leaving lines stuck. The biggest annoyed. I'll stop laughing something. Along and here vivid not give you little bow bad. Dancing don't that and a stop to. But what are going to do? Mount ape, you going to look for the data? No, it can't make you vow exactly where it is. Low, I'm only to the command have general clue. Did lose leaving king. Like manga, we need to find cave first. Cave what? Cave data no salami. Is that cave house? Where do you learn something love that will have ways? Sender eyes reveal the path, activating sensory field. That way. Like manga. Just the spirit of the sword is enough to cut things. It's not called the spirit sword for nothing. What are you done about using that great sword to cut branches? Spoke exists to cut down the living, the place of which is that spoke. Are you even semi? These trees are alive. Imagine loco gay. Are you crazy little? Like mango. It's to fit it too easy. The entrance is easy to find. The problem begins once inside. How the sword is shaping. It's reacting to the data noogamic. Although the forms of the three sacred treasures are different, they ought to be one like bana. It only displays its true power when all three are combined back into one. Amaterasu knows that as well, and that he's so obsessed with finding them. You really vow a lot of things gave on understanding. You did never meet Amaterasu again after obtaining Susanna. Motive die if he would have used some dirty ticket to steal Kusama from me, or rather. Lay twice that let him get how of it, so that's it like that such hassle to find it via minor. You meet to do well like manga data no organic and duty yo search. Don't you dare let Amaterasu obtain either of them. That won't happen, but might take them from him. I'll have expected there come day when I foot for you. If you're going to root for me, how about just do it properly? When the opportunity comes that attack Amaterasu, help me out just this once, won't ask for your help after that. The completion of death only happened when the soul is subjugated, even though of both Susan's body and soul won't be able to command him to best of his ability to force him to act. Susan needs to make his mind himself well. Like Hango, sure, just this does you understand? I'll just be one time, that's enough. Alright, now that powerful card sleeve mana is being done. When no mana blast is created. Then the only thing left to do like manga audio is to relax and get through the maze inside this mountain range. Yeah, relax, search for data no salami day. Black cats. As search for data no salami day. Oh. Haven't seen single person monster or even bud for days now. The four monsters aren't so troublesome since they aren't worth experience, but not seeing what's opposed to it isn't good. Just where is it? It has to be nearby with reaction like that. Be navigator. What's wrong? You've been quiet this whole time, you? Wait, if dancing is acting like that out of nowhere, Cinder Eyes is identifying the truth, activating sensory field. The ground is different, activating demonic energy, strengthening Cinder Eyes, strengthening sensory field. You have found data noogamic. This entire space was data noogamic. Is the mirror supposed to be this big activating mirror dungeon? Starting mirror trial. Win against yourself. Standing next to monsters like Victorious fighting Buddha Hercules and Odin the high ranker the single-digit ranks. So sure me. It them one data to Salami does not reflect successful appearance but what is within. Is that your true appearance? Something's not right. The Kim you in front of me isn't myself now. The fact that self from the future came out test where must defeat myself means can't accept present self the other time is mesphiric. Is it doppelgangers using sensory field identifying your opponent's true nature? Not it doesn't look like simple doppelganger. Who are you? No cod if you don't answer. White knew would start pointing your sword field dus to expected what we've. Alright, what now the optimal response that will make me falter? Senokon. Senokon. You're that monkey's clone. Send your eyes so there's no way wouldn't know if really are cloned. And no matter how look it looks like the real body activating supreme arcane sword activating holy fire. Ambush isn't very good move. Supreme regeneration necromancer. It's hard gauging distance. I good that sat mine undead ours still should be grateful it's the body of rancor. Avenue's body and dead Arthur are not going to help over once. Is that Amaterasu looks fun but I don't care for it. Will he go Amaterasu after? It keep better for you if you just die have and cup the 3 sacred treasures with you forever go. He must really not like his soul being linked. What do you have to do for it to accept me? He's stronger than me then he'll seen you as my master the whole movie. That's not hard. Rank will get higher with time anyway. Feels unfair the mirror shows myself before regression, but the difficulty jumped this drastically. What are mumbling? The gaslat. What are mumbling? Weeper scans come. Men original black egg and weakest dies in story. Weeper scans come. You block sword with mana. Have the same eyes as the monkey, but you're not clone no doubt about. Don't think you're going to answer who are. Shall I force it out of you? He sure is condescending that Ixodish was looked to. Still one thing is for sure enough the mana it cost to deal damage to ours and Arthur's the clone's attack damage according to calculations it can't be stronger. Even one of the 3 sacred treasures isn't enough perfectly duplicate one of the top high rankers. But your sword away have given of course not. I'm chaining weapons. Reaper scans come. It's going crazy wanting to cut something is as I don't get along with spirit swords. Don't push I am the main character this match. Spirit sword how disappointing I thought wouldn't be half bad, but if you're counting on that thing to strengthen you I'm still stronger. Can't disagree chances of winning still aren't high but I will be the victor the end. Because I know exactly how you're going to fight. Look overwhelmed show off. It's not showing off when I'm just better. Didn't have ounce of humility before I met the outer hill. Damn it, not even mana stave is enough when I lack the strength. Your entire body has been imbued with the power of giant. Your arm has been imbued with the power giant have acquired partial identification. Apixienscum. Identification. Enhanced speed. Don't have the dexterity to keep up even if I notice patterns. Reaper scans come. Nulting fruit beat your body cinder eyes subdues holy fire. Have to be persistent and catch with him boy. Time will take care of this fight for me anyway. Over their activating steps your speed will increase for seconds. Activating Supreme Arcane Sword. Your entire body has been imbued with the power giant activating demonic energy strengthening identification. The longer we cross swords the more suspicions turn into certainty skills attack patterns. Next move he knows all of it how. Fight with someone who barely keep with me last this long how fight be so eerily matched he's the same as me never ask back, but he's not doppelgangers. That menace. Yes. Yeah. That guy's issue. Myself. Leveling with the gods, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff dart type setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Koficum demoniacal demonic scans. Fergo by Ivan Anjid Rike. Le Del Hotel. Then I losing battle of wits against myself. Maximizing the sensory zone if that guy is me. The place you strike is here. Thus. Super regeneration is activating. Recovery is impossible. Aim sword. No, well, don't you? It consumes a lot of mana, so it's not very efficient, but it's good for assassinations, so I always kept it as final move. Coming this far, I have no choice but to admit it. Losing battle of wits against Northern backing on the fake. I don't know what you're trying to do, but make sure when cook. I've passed Yolta's trial. It's over. As expected, it's sword that consumes the user's lifespan. Its sword or it doesn't distinguish between enemy and ally. Once leave, there's no way to return, so the youngest to survive there don't hold any lingering attachments. Here the time I've spent here is nothing compared to before the regression. I thought I was living the present, but do I still have regrets? It's not easy. Did he finally find it? Edamir has been obtained. Ida's been. No connect from Kim Yukon for days. Could he be dead? Not, he wouldn't have died. He looked like someone with the potential of high ranker. Could he have found the mirror? Mere player like him, he wouldn't betray me so easily. Did he trust Asgard and plan to stab me the back from the start? The hands. Finally have something like expression on your face. She's been like that ever since left Pandora with us and disappeared. She's like seems better getting. I'm glad to hear she's improving. Leveling with the gods, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, type setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Fergo Yidin Ancharia. Should drop whenever have time, even if it's just for Pandora. Don't know if it's or that little guy always clinging to who's the real healing potion. She needs you. So what brings here anyway? We're heading to the floor. It was small fight, so came down for a bit. Fight demonic. Anyway, you'll be crashing here for a while, maybe long. Well, here we go again, say. And you've got money, so is feeding one more mouth such big deal? That's not what meant. Are you two really somehow alike? Weren't planning to keep climbing. Heard your goal was above the ceiling. Stop pulse. What is this? One of the 3 sacred treasures somehow ended with it. That's not something just randomly get. Don't tell me the 3 demonic rulers are after you honks. Sure, get caught with high rankers. The worst ways among the 3 were only Amaterasu and Tsukuyomi left. I'm not sure about Tsukuyomi, but Amaterasu should have been ranked pretty high. Want me to help? You're probably sick of fighting, yet you're volunteering so easily or standing talk stress. Hercules needs to stay here for now and don't need help with something like this. No thanks, don't need to trouble too. It'll be tough on your own. It's not like don't have planned less. Normally this wouldn't even be fight worth watching, but for some reason think you'll win. Think so. Anyway, it'll need bit of time before fight properly. I've left something to be made. Gotta wait until it's finished. Something left. Yeah, that's it. Be crashing here, and while I'm here, help me out with something. Hercules brought it. As no giant form is still kind of childish. Wouldn't it make sense to learn from grown-up like you? I'm not great teaching anyone. Don't have to teach me, you'll figure it out on own. So want help practicing your giant transformation? Yes, scans. Are saying we're going to fight with fists right now. Pretty much just don't kill me and go along with it. Just don't kill you. Chuck. Jidan on me, huh? Sorry, but that's kinda hard. Every single punch is critical hit. Even after taking it to the jaw, he doesn't budge. Those eyes really are pain. The giant transformation lets out scream. Just how high is his strength? Isn't this insane? Is he so strong? Muscat says still not at it's not over. He's tucking while unconscious. Brute simple, shouldn't that be the other way around? Brute simple. Gen transformation training begins. Is we level. Leveling with the gods. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations, demonic scans, worship navin and unitary. Gen transformation proficiency has increased. Gen transformation has evolved to the next stage. Gen transformation proficiency has increased. Gen transformation proficiency has increased. Gen transformation is all about using your muscles. How? And see you like this and back land shut. Like that. Oh. The power of the giant infuses your whole body. The power of the giant infuses your right army. You've manifested the arm of giant, so concentrated the transformation into one spot. Smart move, but the strain on your arm will be just as. This time will be different. Here I got. Root simple, shouldn't that be the other way around? Simple brooder, did he flip the words on purpose? Root simple, isn't that backward? Episode. 3 days, it's manageable. What, 3 whole days? Yeah, he's asleep. You can. Was 2. Your hands, I'm fine. The heel unknown still. I said I'm fine, alright then. Even when fighting giants he never bled. I wonder if I'm raising monster. That guy you can, even though I couldn't teach him giant transformation, he's learning it through sheer experience and raising his proficiency. Considering the time he spent inside the tower, regular player would still be lingering around the floor, but he's climbed high. He's been figuring things out on his own, throwing himself into everything. Does it worry you little? What is Yuwon's goal? He's looking something bigger. Olympus and the 3 demonic rulers are just gateways, but he never once says what he's preparing for or what he's fighting against. It's not just about becoming stronger. He doesn't have that same desire for power see other players. He has purpose, goals so urgent he doesn't rest single day. But I have no idea what it's aimed at. What could it be? He said 3 days. Short move isn't big deal, it's just arm that's hurt. Still, wouldn't it be better to rest? It's not like I'm going into battle, it's sooner than expected, but if fastest tissue looks like I need to head down to these floor hussar. Also, I'll pull it. What the heck are guys? I bell. Destruction god guy, unconventional player, doom woman, cuteness. What kind of combo is this? Tower destruction squad isn't at the front door handle. We knocked but got no answer. Forget. Overrated old menu, but I got more tired thanks to what brought with you, Monica. Didn't sleep all. It was too fun to fall asleep later. I got stubborn and just wanted to finish it quickly. Come with me, the items inside. Finally they'll know the 3 stones combined. The identity of new item, never before seen the tower. I'd always gave new items their own names at beat, but this one was named automatically the moment it was completed. And then SC, it has will of its own. Ever since it was completed it kept rejecting me as if its rightful owner was someone else. I heard wielded lightning when struck Zeus and the sea god's stone, the black god's stone, all items you've used before. This is the item form combining all 3 stones. The rightful owner is you kicking. What's its name? Heart of Uranus. Up. Your hero. Sis has grandson grown that much already. Seems he really does resemble me lot. Parking current future before the outer work in Yukon unwanted Zeus F Poseidon hates best Hercules Susan deceased and Metarizu. This chapter demonic scans. Us hell label. He consumed Uncle Pontus and devoured the giants who were trapped. Tartarus I needed to fight order to survive. Abhinav Asgard Vishnu Avadav I gathered all the rangers who had existed from the ancient days. All to kill Father Flame. Comics, did we win? We did win the end. But half the rangers who participated the battle died. Zeus, he's incomparable to that drooling mutt. Manga. Your father's the cruelest and strongest history. He truly was the of Olympus. So are Uranus. Is this your first time seeing me? Thought it feels as if I've met multiple times before. Well, there would have been no way for to know since only ever saw form. Still, since grandson looks quite similar to me, this visit should be familiar to as well. Make yourself comfortable. Our guest house. Did that surprise you? Wants anything special? I'm just old stuck the small back room. He doesn't seem hostile, least like Manga Joe. One asked. Blame comics. To no Cronin. With the side effect of using clock movement, Kronos' existence has been wiped away from this world. Go to the old timeline and start probably over, won't be there. The world return to these is the sole method, and the price must pay to retrace and alter the world line. So don't waste time looking for me, Ra. Our sane existence will disappear. Even I don't know what I will become. Still, would he be able to forget his own son who killed him? Well, any case, worked hard collecting all those pieces. Never expected anyone could gather them all like this as thought. He was erased from even Uranus, his own blood father. Ike Menge. Heard this is your heart. Something like that. It did supply blood while it was embedded chest. Something like that. Explain it properly. Well, it was everything. For this I devoured brothers and desired even more things. Greed is truly insatiable beast, just little more, and after chasing power like that, I had turned into monster before knew it. Akamanga, what are trying to say? Be wary of becoming monster. Anyone, no matter who they are, is capable of becoming one. Well, equipping it if you're so curious. Of flame comics. Obtained heart Uranus. Obtained ambition Uranus. It's familiar, but different. It's too unstable and rudimentary to be planted. Foolish chaos. It like child who was stupidly raised to only grow size. Liking so the monster we're talking about was just this purple. But data reveals itself. You were receiving that thing's blessing. Have something quite interesting. Oh goodness, it seems I was worried about nothing. Are asking if the small thing is protecting me. Small? Does it look small to your eyes? What dancing has leveled? Dancing has leveled like manga. Yo, I dancings. Dancing's divinity increased. Growth rate has increased. Your arcane power increased. Defeated ambition upranks. Flame comics, what does it look like to then? Will soon look like manga. You may. Mini Nanshu. Oika, alright. Yes, I'm fine. Heart of Uranus. Heart completed. Ancient high ranker. After he devoured countless rangers, used the power stored within the heart. Description is short. Usually items like this are useless or possess power that's difficult for the system to explain. This was Charts Hefner. Odin's gunner was like this. Then this must be something comparable to that ancient devoured completed part. After rangers ranker countless stored power, the heart used the within. Like manga, since it says stored power, this must be type of energy source. I guess there's only one way to see how much power it holds. Clam comics come. Worry about your arm instead. Can take on whatever throw me, no matter how strong it is. So those two won't be getting hurt. Well, it's true that your body isn't one to get punctured every little thing. Only called this training all this time, but it was honestly just one-sided pummeling. Even though I held only forcible for entire months, I wasn't able to make any serious mark on that body. Black mango, but this time might be different. Hissing heart of Uranus. Ocean's blessing envelops your body, summoning Tartarus. The name changed from hell, so this is that dark ocean that swallowed me on the floor. Under the effects, status condition corrosion. This unbearable pain makes me happy instead. Status condition corrosion has increased just a little bit more like manga, and then blame comics. Like mango, so this is. I thought I'd made one of the top masterpieces of life, but this power is greater than imagined. And yet he was still able to withstand that. Just monsters all over the place. Was pretty serious blocking that attack. Just don't leave any wound alone. Who are knowledgeable treatment, funerally good with bandages and medicine. White lot now, rest thanks. Alright, well, see, I'm not. Perhaps because dark trait mana is mixed in, but the wounds aren't healing easily. It seems to be the same for Hercules too. It seems like it become poison depending on how handled. That power bitter to the mouth is good for the body, as they say. Even if it's eroding from the inside, pig can't gain anything without taking risks. I just control it moderation and use it Fable's core. He really attracts all the strange and unusual stuff from peculiar creatures that's more special to be called just divine beast. To items with unprecedented power, still he's handling them wisely. That's alright then, let's get going. I just straight up right here, just drop us off on the floor. It's fine as long as you're alive now. Piss off, bring them over the yes until next time. Imp as always, he's so chill with goodbyes. You've practiced your identification enough and got what you're waiting for, so I guess you'll be climbing the tower again, of course. You are leaving, yes I am. Make sure to stop whenever have time, even if for Pandora, whether it were that tiny little one who's always clinging to that's the real cure. That woman needs you. I guess I should let her know that I'm not leaving her behind, shouldn't I? I'll still visit the floor occasionally, although it'll take some time. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's depart then. What happened to the Apollo siblings? I heard they went missing before the fight with Zeus' great uncle freed them from the Zeus temple dungeon where they were imprisoned underground. He became the new guild master of Olympus, so he was able to get them out without problem. But while Artemis seems fine, Apollo appears to be critical condition. You see, it looks like they were severely affected. They both fought with their lives on the line. It's to be expected. Seem like someone with no blood or tears, yet you're worrying about others. These aren't people need to worry about. Those two entered the tower long before and reached the top. They're strong enough not to be broken. Something like the stone to shoulder all the burdens on your own. Even though he knows that I'm obviously unlike the others, he's still trying to lessen burdens, comforting me. It's just like the future. He hasn't changed. He's just as kind and warm. Although it was just for a brief moment, felt like I was with your future self. Thanks for comforting me. Or, what are we going through because of that one, guys? Still, isn't the bounty pretty good? If we just catch him, we won't have to worry about starving until we become rangers, and not the one you're looking for. Actually, he emptied the space steward's pockets. What productive base steward just can't stay still? Time is money. It's better to make some extra income like this than waste whole day. It's legal to kill anyone here anyway, isn't it? Relief. 3 precious children are backing us. Now Ulster criminals with nowhere to go, players who can't join guild, those who stopped climbing the tower because they couldn't form proper. These are starving individuals with no money or power. Now that they hold the things they desire and have gained the honor of the 3 precious children, they'll do anything. For only one goal. As organizational power grows stronger, the strength of the group grows along with it. Kim, you can least on this floor. There's nowhere for to run. New message. Kim YuWon has appeared to Southerly mirror message. They're all following well. To catch them all one fell swoop, I deliberately revealed location to gather the enemies. One place I'm been running around for days because of this Yellow Shepherd now. Thousands, not it's tens of thousands now. To think there are so many criminals gathered the city. This is Odin warned me that the fort is where the criminals gather. But I don't see the main star Kamatarazu all. Is it actually good thing since I can stand during this time beef jerky? That's not a madrasa. What are you thinking about turning the floor upside? Sinchep Deathwish. You're slow to reply. What's on your mind? 3 precious children. Tsukuyomi ranking. Tsukuyomi is appearing here. Didn't expect at all. Susanna's sword visibles core into the sword and not its mirror. Susan. That bastard only cares about slaughter, yet he's reacting this strongly. What's your deal? Are happy to see your friend for the first time thousands of years. What's with that face? Don't tell me. You like him? No do ha. Oh, don't. We're trying to fool. Which of your 2 friends will side with you? No, something did Amaterasu really kill Menor? Plain comics, he didn't kill him directly, but he's involved. What do you mean? Yama no Orchid? Amaterasu was the one who made Susan fight the man. They said they'd fight it together, but Amaterasu never appeared, leaving Susan to fight Orchid himself. Susan is battle-crazed idiot, but he's not so idiotic as not to recognize his own death. Tell me, how are so sure? Because I heard it from him. Oh, man, idiot. What personally? If you don't believe me, ask him yourself. Yeah. Surprised because dead guy came back to life. Now say guess what, wolf. Looks so stupid like that still. It's been well, yeah. Looks like they found out I'm here. Seems we don't have long time to talk. Ask me one thing. I think we least had that much time, okay, given the situations what it right now was. Was Amaterasu really involved your death, Susan? He's not unrelated. Flame comics. Then is what he said true? He didn't force saying that she doesn't trust him. Well, she wouldn't want to suspect her one remaining friend either. We're all friends who we spent thousands of years together like manga. It would felt it as well. That guy changed after obtaining katakana no Madagama. First I believed that he'd come like he said he would, but as time passed something began to feel really off. He had given me all sorts of eyesight caving. He'd be late, in the end he never arrived. Once the amateur knew. I thought maybe it was just random gut feeling, but I became sure of it how well that guy appeared as was about to die to look for Susanna. No surge. Those greedy eyes that desired the sword he didn't even look me at. Was lying there dying looking only for Susanna, like manga. Yeah, of course, since fought with life on the line to get that sword hit a place that couldn't be found easily and Sid didn't get it stolen, did he? Probably then up. It's your choice either to trust me or him, but I haven't lied to you. Lane Comics. You disappeared around here, keep looking, it's time for to gut ya. See you later, we'll meet again, we must ya. Like manga YuWon had faded into the background for a moment. See later, looks like I've gained decent ally. She's my only person powerful sigh. Here it's Kim YuWon. Does it look like there are more of them? Time to start running again. He keeps circling the same places over and over. What this go? I searched all the places around here but I found no traces of Asgard. Was the sign of Elo false then? Still, this is quite the number of players who've congregated. They aren't the best, but they won't lose to any of the big guilds. Lane Comics. Katakana no Mahatma has activated. All stats are increased, all stats are decreased. Pain resistance is decreased, pain resistance is increased. Traits confusion is given, traits berserker is given. Katakana no Mahatmas. One of the 3 sacred treasures, the 3 precious children are here lie. Cinder Eyes resists Katakana no Mahatma like Mango. Predator resists Katakana no Mahatma. Heart of Outranks resists Katakana no Mahatma. Resistance successful. Susanna absorbs blood, absorbing mana. Susanna absorbs blood, stats are temporarily increased. Consuming portion, your constitution like Mango have slain people, haven't been drained of too much constitution, but I hate that I'm beginning to enjoy this. He'll notice. More importantly, when is that Amaterasa guy getting to get off his ass? He would have recognized Susanna. No surge, but he's still just watching, hiding. They'll have to force him to come out of I who are much so cutie do. Oh Egypt. Blame connects. Okay maniac, what did he do? The sword getting sucked into the ground. What is he trying to Kim YuWon? Kim YuWon, where did send Susanna? Did expect him to get made. Kim YuWon, where did send Susanna? Flame Comics did expect him to get made. But I didn't think he'd get so mad he'd appear here. Lord Amaterasa, we are your allies. An ulti is activated, die the high rankers attack. Susanna didn't disappear, it just went back to where it should be. Enough with your nonsense. It would be wise to give Susanna and Data no salami right this instant. If do, will act as if none of this ever happened. Azadlet. Act as if none of it happened. You'd think I'd believe words say after used all those people to then kill me, not flipping him off, just sailing his chin. Lane Comics. Dead and no quiet at Moman. Moami reflects transported designated coordinates. Summoning lightning bolt. The likes of dare mess with me, G. Sin's blessing envelops your body, resisting the disaster fire. You summon something worse than sultry. Are planning on burning all these people you've gathered alive. High damage is low, the penalty enough for him to sin set for ignore. Hand me Susanna. Flame Comics, take I from me if want it so bad. Don't be shameful like last time and use another one of your friends. What? Oh. Yaman no orchid awakens from its slumber. This was Odin's strategy. We can't allow the criminals of the floor to coalesce into a single force. Yaman no orchid needs to be used to wipe them out. That was the plan, but Sid listening to commands. I was just way to Maltos. Are the master of Susanna no Tsukup. Susanna no Surge. Susanna Flame Comics and Runway, we are one and the same. Watch it. You help the master of the sword or something. No, you've not the one helping. Ah, Blail. Our orchard and dancing. It were bad. Be so they buy you enemy sure'll tear. Was understood meant for me. All that will Geo currently missing heart and here ill. 8th head cleanly cut off chapter. Kim Yukon was this the reason coveted Susanna. Blame comics. Susanna. I've always wanted to fight to the death. I'm happy opportunity like this appeared. What else and longer needed you flame comics? Amaterasu sheds his mask returning to his true form. I see, thanks for telling me because I, like manga, won't have to hesitate any longer. Like manga, the way fearlessly charges headfirst is still the same as when we're alive. I have become bored with your strategies. It may have worked the past, but not anymore. Unlike you who is stuck the moment of your death. Blame comics. I have continued to become stronger. Like manga. From behind. Attacking from the back, how cowardly we're aware I'll do anything to win. That's I do these things as well. Like Mangal Amaterasu's flame absorbs the lightning Kim Yukon. The lightning is strange dark attribute mixed unit. To know how to wield two different elements once, what crazy bastard. Blame comics. However, Susan is much more dangerous since he is high ranker. Yukon won't be able to sustain undead of his level for long. Amaterasu flame absorbs the lightning. Amaterasu flame absorbs the lightning. He'll be drained soon, so I'll ignore him. You'll regret it if only focus on me. That guy is much cleverer than him, so the first attack was probably just to gauge your reaction. Amaterasu's flame absorbs the lightning. Failed. The lightning that failed be absorbed has dealt damage like manga. So plan on enduring through attacks of even that level. Maybe because Amaterasu wields the dark attribute as well, but I'm not doing as much damage as expected. Need to make choices. To retreat for a moment and use Orchid to drag out this fight, or do to end the fight within the chance you've been given right now. I'm using a lot of mana to maintain Susan as well, but he must be using substantial amount on the fire giant as well. As long as Orchid goes on rampage under Dancing's command, chances of winning should increase as this drags on. Alpis. Oh Lilim Hotel all. Blame comics. What? How does he still have that much mana left? That one's dangerous, I need to dodge. Osaka no surge cuts through the flames. Susan. I'm already dead. Even if I get hit lightning bolt, that guy will just resurrect me again. So I'm taking with me. Retrieving the katakana no Mahatma. Your health is quickly regenerating. Your wounds have been partially mended. Blame comics. Looks like we're quite scared of that snake over there. Only use katakana to control the giant and we're late to protect yourself. Some saloon bastard. Look terrible. Tsukuyomiya. Did Kim Yukon lie to us? That guy was aiming for us from the start. It's not Shitsuya Amaterasu timing. What to kill Susan? How could kill your own friend? Answer me. I there need to jot as far just to ask what to think. I had some great justified reason for it to be royal. It can't even be called betrayal. The first place there were none I could call friends because one was the woman. The other wag rival love and blame comics. Don't worry, won't be going to any good place. But dying isn't as bad as think. Goodbye. Now that this place is dealt with, the only thing left. Dancing, do you still remember the marshmallow experiment paid? Want to already right, help me. Shed that divinity of holy fire. But I didn't use the skills. Did Dancing use own skills? Have absorbed divinity. Your mana has been partially recovered. May use portion of the divinity. Your mana has been. The holy fire was out of power from the start. Flame comics. It also has ego. It doesn't follow the commands of anything it doesn't respect. Maybe is the holy fire's true master. F.O. Pulilim Hotel. Looks like your master's gotten pretty weak. Controlling someone like me would suck their mana to the very last drop. Fable Scory. What was that thing earlier? It was such bizarre form. I've never seen anything like it. Living creature. All those countless eyes staring Orchid, the endless rows of teeth that chewed everything up even down to the guts. It devoured everything like it was its first meal after starving for ages like manga. Yo, I still can't believe even Susan is following them. Where the hell did someone like that pop out from? Whatever the case, they'll probably climb to the top of the tower without much trouble. Maple's level has increased. Maple's level has increased. Maple's divine power has increased. Growth rate has increased. Mana has increased. Sure, Susan and Maple's played big part, but even Tsukuyomi isn't one to be underestimated. Dim kill snake bastard Yama no orchid defeated level ability stamina gonna goddamn that. And of course Mena didn't group typical well then time to summon that guy who's been watching from earlier in the front. Wadikyu. Like Mangao Kim Yukon. Our Kim Yukon he didn't recognize me right away. He's not the clone I met before. Which number are you? Third one. The 12th one's busy right now. Told him to gather all the clones. Right, he's running all over the place to do that. The great sage heavens equal, so that's the deal. You're off to rescue the original hub. All the clones except 3 are already gathered. Cool with that? Cool with what? Guys, know you're bound to face the heavenly realm that locked the original Eden with all the clones. It won't be easy. Got planned the 5 elements mountain or kinda savage. Feels like the 12th one is the smartest clone you've got. Stops. What the hell, man? Shall talks and illogical. Like Mangel, we don't have much time. Feels like the heavenly realm's starting to catch on that the clones are gathering. Obviously they have plans, so don't worry. We'll get into that later. For now, just focus on rounding the remaining clones. The more firepower we've got, the better. And one thing's for sure, if we just rescue the original body, there won't be any need for war with the heavenly realm. How I said we'll talk about that later. Climbing the tower won't take long. Rosfable's core, just make sure don't get caught the heavenly realm before hitting the bow floor. What the hell is he so chill about, causing all this chaos? Soul. Did he get used to it because he's from the future? Like manga, for that reason this test will now be conducted as individual match. For Victory Tower Trial Hall, as all know, there was unfortunate incident on the floor recently. Normally the place would be packed with participants, but I guess this can't be helped. Well, it'd take hell of a lot of people dying, didn't it? Yeah, if the number of participants is off, shouldn't they adjust the difficulty? Does this even make sense? Must be real nice to be the only one going through Salaha. Ranchin Kim Yukon. Anyway, I hope all understand. For players now, then each of you prepare yourself ready to Blurcom Forester updates. Go ahead and fight your way through. The trial of victory on the floor begins now. Break through the sound. Oh, how many damn monsters are packed here. The ground's shaking. Where the hell do I even start? Black Mango, well, it was because of me, so it's not exactly wrong. I don't really have anything to say. I hate sticking nose into other people's business, but I'll make exception today. Workplace. For Victory Tower, at least it used to be. Like Mango with the trial hall this state, I don't think we even hold the next test. How about we just say everyone passed? Or. Sore mobile. For Fables 4. Yeah. Or. Ike Minko. Drink the damn water I gave, and home do you keep increasing number? They show every time clear 4 because we don't have player kid. If we wanna talk to you, we have to come find person just each. Whatever, just tell me what the hell are so curious about. I curious about you, every ski little thing, all of Italy I dying to know. Talk 1 eco. Lineman, I heard the rough version from the 1, but I didn't get the full details other than the fact came from the future. I basically know nothing. Are they taking turns talking 1 or something? I'll tell later. The trial's coming soon, so I'd appreciate it if you could leave for now or later. That's when's the trial. And should we all come? One, you who wants to go first? Let's clone order. Screw that, just go the order first. Met Kim Yukon, these little punks. It's how many times do you have to say about not bunching together? We can't let the heavenly realm catch wind of us. Sounds like he's talking about himself or dying to retard or what? I'm the French real smart you. Anyway, you're number 12 a damn richly. Anyway, all of you'll stop hanging around and scattered, and Kim Yukon, I came to deliver the news you've been waiting for. What, they're all gathered? Like, manga, the clones. Eek, guys, they really went all making this. Its touch is hellish. I've elements Mountainox. If they're insane, seriously, who would've thought I'd see this damn place again? The hell did I come back here? Room. Urge, when are coming? Kim Yukon. And ain't get to tell me Ron's clones. The lower the number of Ron's clone, the stronger it is. Yukon. Oh, one. Also due to the influence of cinder eyes, they more or less communicate just making eye contact. Have ever seen and take dump? I have where want to see. Are guys seriously having this conversation right now? Didn't think wouldn't make it through, but you're quite something. Taking down those who are only fast isn't that hard. So this is the bow for the place where the celestial realms, and what do you undo there? What do you mean at? Send lot of clones gathered there, and they seem to be connected, you already know, but you're fishing for answers. You're still as ever. Leveling with the gods, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, typist, setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid help us with donations, demonic scans, forgo inune and jarke. Please keep it secret, should stay out of worldly affairs like messenger. You're telling me to just keep appearances, listen cat tone. Still, don't go against the natural order. We administrators don't want to see the world fall apart, the natural order, but that shouldn't mean ignoring the parts that are rotting. Rotting parts there must be a lot, but I don't have the authority to point them out specifically. So please understand that some justified trouble happens depending on the situation. If it's not justified, I'll accept the punishment, though there's not much punishment for someone who is even franker. But the one here is so stubborn. If it's justified over simple interest, should be careful. Even in Yakiv opinions are divided. Still I'm on your side. Set. Player Kim Yukon. Player Kim Yukon. Welcome player Kim Yukon. How does it feel to have reached the floor? Have broken another record this time as well. There are some floors where your records disappeared. Could explain what happened. As expected, it's chaos the moment I arrived this time. 2 weekends. Results will probably fall short of what expect. I don't have any special feelings about reaching the floor. This one target, just one of the places I'm passing through. Kim Yukon is actually answering. You've died before, let me. Player bargain named as his rival. What do you think about that? Ridiculous. We heard you've won. Payment hath happened. Next question. Is there ranker or guild you'd like to meet? So is there anything you'd like to say to them here? What pointless question. I am said every time that I am not interested. That there is. The guild I want to meet is the Celestial Realm. And the ranker I want to meet is Gem 2 Pavan sequel. Also all floor city center. Finally shook them off. Kim Yukon. Kim Yukon. To these reporters. Was 5 elements mount in that direction. A restricted zone where the Demon King is sealed, or was it the Monkey King? He sure has a lot of names. The Great Sage Heaven's equal victory is fighting, but a Demon King centrally suit him. You've been lying low, so I don't stand up for now, but after about 3 days it's just plain boring, no one to hang out with. What did I used to do with those guys? Just imagining it's noisy already been evasion. Come to think of it, that guys he really like the dumplings here, Russians. But this place used to be packed, this famous spot, so is it empty now? From the looks of the kitchen there's still business. This place is pretty good. They make great dumplings, and they know how to make food from other worlds too. Muscats eat. Were waiting for me, that's right, else would I be sitting here sulking alone? I've been waiting for you, player Yukon. General of the Celestial Palm Plan said. High ranker of the Celestial Palm who's fought the most battles against the Great Sage. So what's your relationship with that monkey? Sucker play Yokel. Set Bishol Tail Action Media. Really gathered them quickly. If the main body were as smart as you thinks would be easier. What's the main body like? The command the remaining clones returned with this basically thing. Don't know the main body. Nope, was imprisoned right after I was created. I only saw him for a moment, so I don't know well. Clones inherit parts of the main body's memory, so I only have small part of his memories. The rest is loyalty to the main body. And emotional parts like hostility toward the celestial realm. Biscay. That's I don't really know what I. Isn't clone just simple skills? Are they really another version of you? Do want to know that? Because if that's true, those clones must be just as stubborn. Says the one to talk. Still there's reason even the most self-willed ones band together. Even if the bodies are many, this mind is one. Presence. I see. For someone as curious as are, what must it feel like to live without knowing who are? How much do you know about the main body? You'll tell as much as I know. Good discuss. I've been waiting for you, player Kim Yukon. What's your relationship with that monkey? I heard wanted to meet him. The reporter sure spread the news fast. Can't even be called relationship. It's been years since he stopped his activities. And do you want to meet him? Is there anyone this tower who doesn't know about the great sage heaven's equal? He hasn't just written couple of myths, it's all for obvious reason. Sit out of respect, Flame Comics. It seems had misunderstood. I thought had some kind of connection with that monkey. Come to think of it, it hasn't even been few years since entered the tower to bad an unbelievable adoption in the first place. Now then, shall we talk about us? Just mention the guild you're most interested. Iris Heavenly Realm like main guild. I believe that's your message for us. I've heard you're called the strongest player, so had inquired about your whereabouts to see your skills myself. I couldn't hold back curiosity, wanted to see how strong we're compared to the players the time of that monkey. I heard many stories about the players. The great sage heavens equals time fight broke out with the test instructor, the Chimera creator, correct? How do you know about that? Due to that incident, the Chimera creator was punished, the administrator, and was relocated as the final boss of the tutorial. And I defeated it. Let man be so defeated the Chimera creator. Would you like to come to Heavenly Realm with me? Flame Comics. I'm not into sodomy, so don't look me like that. I simply happen to like strong people. Haven't even applied to the guild, so they'll visit next time. Phew. And farewell, thank for the food. Next time, say. Though I had only met him for a short time, each one of his words had depth and were thoughtful. He seemed to have absolutely no relation to that damned monkey. But strangely enough, they seemed to overlap for me. Thought that's only intuition. Who's to tell if he will be boon or bane to Heavenly Realm? Yeah. I've finished business, may take your guests now. Also a hotel. 3 days later. Great general guest. Flame Comics. What's the matter? Was the pressure of the training grounds this? How is he able to wield such huge power and continue to train while withstanding this? Quest has arrived. I've been for one looking. The one I've been looking for. Luck man be a kin, you can must have come. Where is he now? Not here. What do you mean he's not here? It's about that apparently he's currently touring around Heavenly Realm. Is this one of the prides of Heavenly Realm? The path to the immortal peach garden. The ones planted around the pathways are purely for decorations. They won't affect your arcane power. If you look, they're the ones hanging on those tall trees are the sky. Yes, cat. What's there to boast about? The immortal peaches wrong left behind half-eaten. Still, it's worth taking a look around here. Since I'll have to visit this place again soon, layman Beal. This. The ones planted the corners of the street are just for decoration, so even if to them there won't be effect. And if you look behind that door, the ones hanging from the trees are 10,000 years old, 1,000 years old. Gon's Manaki of Cat. Graphic 3,000 years old. Your Majesty, behead that. Understood. What's good about the leftover immortal peaches of Sun Okon? Still dropping doesn't hurt. I'll return soon anyway. Where should we go now? Do you have any place? I'm not sure. Flame Comics mine. Please let me know, as long as it's within reach. Anywhere is fine. I'll be huge achievement the Heavenly Realm. If I succeed recruiting Kim Yuk-and, I could even go 2 ranks once, impress the higher officials, change status, get rich, buy land and house. Kim Yuk-and, you're here like Mingale, the greeting general. Enough with the greetings, thank for assisting him. We meet again. What happened? Weren't you interested? The Heavenly Realm? Impossible. This is the Heavenly Realm we're talking about. Shit's not that weren't interested, just needed time to think it over. Well, that's right, I see. With your personality, you definitely take your time. Then come with Mel. I will thoroughly introduce to the Heavenly Realm. Lewi Hotel. Misuanya. Rain send it's that lunatic. He's more extreme when it comes to fighting. I'm telling you, it's gross. He's not muscle monster like him, but his strength is just as crazy. You did call me muscle, Flame Comics monster, and once he picks target, he never lets go. Do you know how many years he chased me? Tat best that he's stubborn because he's perfectionist. He won't be satisfied unless he finishes everything perfectly. Coming from someone as proud as you, don't that mean think highly of him? Whatever, stop asking me like Mangale. I've met him many times and he seems like very loyal person. He works really hard too. He didn't look like someone could easily break. This is getting long. If for to decide whether want to kill him or not. Alright, let's proceed with the next one. He's just as straightforward as they said. This is sure. Let's go over there next. What do you think about the Heavenly Realm? It's quite big, that's true. There are more places to see, so let's go. Should I observe him more? Can't do anything to high ranker like range you with current skills anyway. What thinks about dinner? Nope. Then how about we drink together later? Sure. Thanks to the general, I was able to openly see inside the heavenly realm without any obstructions, including that place. The marble mountains are underspelled, and the one who knows the spell best is the king of great might, the great sage who pacifies heaven. Need flame comics to rescue him first. He's trapped over there. I'd main Gaia. I go put on little show what? Just something cuter now. I weren't top ranker and her of idiots guys can't even follow orders. Get lost should go clean instead. Damn it. Do you know who I am? How long do I have to rot here with these useless people? Iman Beho, where's that sound come from? Who's there? Only the administrators enter this place. Flame comics and Clark. All's fuel is late. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before day to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, there itself will fall. Random hut the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on Mandras even though it's hard, please, if like work consider donating here. Demonic scans or who are you? This place is off limits to anyone but administrators. Leveling with the gods. I translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typist, setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans. Which 9 in up. Know me, so you've been the warden here. What faction are from? How dare? The future countless rangers were lost because of that. Bastards rampage. Feels good to know. Good, he's their man. Die thing already sitting. The great strength king's location is the very bottom floor. We need to hurry before anyone outside notices. Arthur, Susan, block the entrance so no one leave. Feel that? Shouldn't we report in her to the higher ups? East Highlander, we all nothing. Still better than working under that guy. All the hell bay. One more floor. All what you are? You stop them, call for reinforcements. So fire kit isn't working. And it'll get outside, and so all the wardens are rangers. Doesn't feel like this will end just couple of floors. If I use too much mana, those outside might notice quickly, but if we're going to be found anyway, let's finish this fast. The heart of Uranus generates lightning. Underground formalists. What's happening? The bars collapse, not the flora. The prisoners are escaping. What's this commotion? What the hell is happening upstairs? Maybe we should go and check. That prison was always suspicious. It suddenly appeared one day and locked massive criminals, and every single warden was ranker. Unnatural, isn't it? I think that prison was built because of the on engine. It drooped. The heart of Uranus generates lightning. How deep did they dig? This feels like I've already gone down more than floors. Who would have imagined such deep prison existed? Heaven, if I hadn't heard it from Kong, I wouldn't have had any clue. Noisy, aren't they? Who's there? Plus underground floor. Who I wait for? Later, need to hurry and get out. I heard where we're from. San ongoing and came to rescue YuWon. You're suspicious one. If you're here to spout nonsense, get lost. Ongoing can't possibly know I'm here. Because he's already dead. If he were alive, I wouldn't undo tick. He'd have already turned heaven upside down. Is that what heaven told you, that Ongoing is dead? Yeah. Those bastards, they schemed this. Not only did they imprison me, but they'd even crushed Will to escape. Ongoing is alive. He's immortal. He doesn't know the exact reason himself, but it's probably because he devoured all the mana-infused peaches of heaven thanks to the peaches magic. Wait, don't tell me brought one of those peaches. Yes, need power to move if you're going to escape. Son, Ongoing was sealed. Spell 5 elements mount in the place where he was born. I've heard you're the best this tower when it comes to spells. Please help us free him. You're saying Ongoing is alive? Stay still for a moment, agents. Tonight. What's that? You've got quite the sword. It's just your... We don't have much time. Let's hurry and get out the fiery eyes. The path. The fiery eyes of the great sage heaven sequel is watching you. The guys Xing Bim. What are doing, brother? The Scott. A bold demon king has escaped. They say that monkey's clone smuggled him out. If that beast had entered heaven, there would have been signs long ago. This place we guarded far more strictly than anywhere else. No matter who he is, even Sun Ongoing couldn't break through with just clone. It's impossible without help from insider evil. Actually, I heard something before coming here. Some surviving wardens said the intruder was Kim Yukon. Will need to confirm with Mana sensing, but circumstantially it's over certain, but it's hard to believe Boniface's. The idea that someone who isn't even ranker broke through all the prison guards alone is absurd. Kim Yukon, I said I wanted to see his strength, and this is how he shows it. It must be Kim Yukon will vouch for his strength, and the hell wasn't he showing goodwill to have and sight seen here? Could he have sided with the Demon King? I don't know his exact purpose, but seeing that he freed the Bull Demon King, his next goal is obvious. 5 Elements Mountain in Sinogon. All slays. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orchid trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of Ver fight valiantly, their banners raised against the tide, and so champions were called, not born of Vera, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet but down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Air rests your hand. So here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before, gate to grant them brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Ver itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic, scan sword and man. This given bunch I winnie. To break the spell binding Ogon, freeing me first is the right move. But just 3 of us won't be enough to break through 5 Valley meets Mountain. The defenses must be much stronger than before, at least General Ring or Prince Data should be stationed there. Well, it won't just be 3. Already sent word that you've been freed, so others will soon gather. Give the cause the town big gathered Ubin Wiles. Ongoing made sharper friend and thought. How did the two of get close? For part hardly believe in Ongoing. Our brothers' personalities completely seem opposite. Seems he never picked your caution or composure. Told me 10 I up anyway. If all the clones are gathered, it might be worth trying. Seeing broke into the prison alone seems strong enough. Even I vowed the weakest none of who. Oven brother sees those. His size reek of many things unlike the rest. Smell not that cave, cell not that smell. Mean traces can't see with the eyes. Let's see. Sinogon. Ericles Seus. Obin Mimir and Chronicales. What did just say? From your reaction looks like remember him too. How do remember Chronic? He would have been erased from this world. A clockwork backlash. The longer stayed locked up the stranger, it felt as if had forgotten someone important on missions. Was it the shock of hearing Ongoing died, or maybe the best stars haven't messed with head? But it didn't feel like either of those. I once saw you and the traces clinging to you. Chronic name rushed to me like wind against body. Don't really understand what mean. Realized we forgot him because of causality. His power was strong enough to overturn and pierce through worlds. That his existence was erased. Something cast over this tower, this world. It's because of your traces that realized all this. Just what connection do you have with him? Even as the tower's greatest sorcerer, how could this be possible to pinpoint the reason Chronic vanished so precisely? I can't speak about the clockwork throng's past was exposed to fire eyes, so he had no choice but to talk about the outer. If foolish chaos ever learns of the clockwork's existence, any means, everything we've planned will collapse. It's complicated, let's just say owe debt never repay. A shame. Well, everyone, this tower carries at least 1 or 2 secrets. Then answer me something else. What's your connection to Uranus of? If dodge that question to you'll just invite suspicion. Lot has happened since we're imprisoned. All Syokul world. Rena's heart. So that saw his traces on you. Know him? Yes, around the time met him. Also met Odin and Chronic Uranus, that monster. He overturned the tower. Many high rangers had to band together. It's your item, won't tell to discard it, but you'd better be careful. Alright then, please rest. Wait, I've been resting too long. Your body feels stiff. Moving around will help me recover faster. Here to spar with me. Mana barrier. What is this? Put screen so those heaven-based stars won't notice. Think of it as training hall scars. It's like there's another Hercules. The tower, the sensory zone activates. Increases movements. Big brother his prime, he was no joke. Once he got angry, he was even bigger bastard than me. Did do something to offend you? Thanks to those eyes, you're good dodging. How in this warm up yet suddenly telling me to beat you? How's that fair? This old man, seriously. Imus cats. Swallowed the holy flame. YuWon. Swallowed the holy flame. The power of the giant spreads through your whole body, leveling with the gods. Translator, staff proofreader, staff made next YuWon. Editor at staff drawer type setter, staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting, pay, help us with donations. Demonic scans. Words, the blood of the giant gathers your left army. Tartarus is summoned. Awakens. So won't collapse disgrace how even your willpower is impressive. So it's the monster living inside this one. Came out because thought this one would die. Is this one your master or the prey treasure? Hear what I feel from you. Feels like needs to be cut away from this world. Little. Flood hotel call. House. Wind. But bad, that sparing must have been tough on you. Didn't to faint, don't force yourself to get up, just lie down, expect. Sparing, it was just one-sided beating, wasn't it? Still looks like did land proper hit with the bolt demon saying that's not something should be saying, thought managed think doing accounts that guess achievement. Sorry it couldn't be helped because of that one eye is full of distrust ball. I'm really blaming this little one right now. Otherwise it wouldn't have come out. It looks like dumpling, but its teeth are sharp, those bite marks. Don't tell me the predator appeared. I had to check whether it should be cut out or not. Seemed like it was protecting you, so I let it slide for now. But I don't know how many more times that save your life handle it. It's just gut feeling, but that power looks far more dangerous than Uranus. What pursues high risk, high return. I thought had nothing common with ongoing, but your fearless drive is exactly like his. Is this what birds of feather alike they call geniuses? Then rest, while rest think about what good training method might be that way you'll the least supplement your weak strength. Good training had awake. I saw get knocked out after just 2 hits. The fire eyes risen it then right now. It's the perfect time to do it. Hit this chapter demonic scans or please select. Leveling with the gods. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, it's staff drawer type setter, staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting, paid, help us with donations. Demonic scans forgo because do keep working on YuWon and Rike. Madras even though hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans work. Fair realm on the edge of Netherlands, beyond the veil of mortal worlds lies realm, untouched time, land of endless green valleys, crystal rivers and skies painted gold. This is their world of beauty and wonder, and now world under siege. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them. Poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orchid trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of Vera fight valiantly, their banners raised against the tide, and so champions were called, not born of Vera, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that yet cut down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of it rests your hands. So here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before, gate to grant them brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war. Through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, there itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game. Demonic scans or in Lund. Volume bunch YuWon. Holding against the heat better than expected. Year, if this already feels tough, you'll never survive over there or here. This is the back furnace, its forsaken place now, but the past it was execution site for the worst sinners. Brought here because it's set to yield rapid results. Fade the weakest of us, least Vodmum to go twat you got pwned that I. For over 100 years the original survived inside that furnace, enduring flames hotter than magma fueled the world's mana. The golden fire eye was forged through that process. If evolve your half-formed fire eye into golden fire eyes, it'll be absurdly powerful upgrade. No, do it when you believe need growth. Ask, you'll just have to. Alright, I'm going in. Is I blabble. Movie scans. Good grief, how the hell did anyone survive here? The free eye resists the bend furnace resistance, called the four elemental rope resists the bend furnace resistance failed. The sacred flame resists the bend furnace. Aerial resistance needs key dips. But fire resistance was decent, whole body feels like it's cooking. Even lungs are burning. Sokus unlike Sanokong, not immortal Not immortal. 24 hours that's long coining their mold escapes the eye of flays of the Ben furnace rehandy neighbors. Even if endured as knowing it's not the end is more despairing, let the both forgive God to obtain the golden fire eyes. The next stage of the fire eyes mean ye then must eve already awakened the fire eyes cum hixes. What are the fire-eyed and the golden fire-eye really that different were who their worlds apart? It's completely different what eyes never observes, use knows. First thought it was just stronger version, but as mastered it started seeing things differently. Could see upon and smooth meats before they hap open feel them NFAs. Old distinguished truth from lies that point it dawned on me naturally the golden fire eyes. Is a gateway to the eye of foresight runes. Must obtain the eye of foresight, even return to the past, the present that eye prepares for unexpected variables. If you need to see the future, wouldn't it be faster to meet Mimir? You're not immortal like him, how will endure 100 days the back furnace where the mind grow? Mimic climb of the future are limited, he can't show exactly what want and the number of visions restricted since there now chance to gain items spoken of only legends. We'd absolutely have to seize this opportunity. It's only been few hours and this is already brutal, you'll die at this rate. How about gig, don't talk to me. Come on, just look like you're struggling. Your original body succeeded, your real body was immortal. Stop being stubborn and come out. Who said it can't be done? So giving up can't be done. Your real self don't know those words told before comrades chose me to return to the past. Because talent was exceptional. So trust me. The flames of the bag furnace aren't living beings like the holy flame. They're just flames gathered from the surround rings to execute sinners' tasteless fire, perfect for controlling with the fire eyes. Their eye controls the lancet, the freeze controls their status effect burn reduced to stage. Status effect burn reduced to the last. From now on your master. Alice Uglet. Oh, here dangerous gate has opened unlike any before, gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled, goblins work at an endless war through it, march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, there itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans work and discover the world of Era. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like our work consider donating here demonic scans. I've passed the trial of me second treat of the bag furnace remaining time. Leveling with the gods, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, head staff drawer, typist, setter, staff, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid, help us with donations. Demonic scans, urge 9 and unhelbent. You're commencing the third trial of the bag furnace. Remaining time. Remaining time. I've passed the third trial of the bag furnace. Just stepping little away from the bag furnace feels so cool, commencing the fourth trial of the bag furnace. He's holding on well, but still not enough. Surviving few more days would be nothing short of miracle. The moment the balance of power he's maintaining wavers, even slightly, he'll vanish like ashes. What, something just explore? Seriously, I just say it and this happens, it sounds like his fault, Ronnie. Ah crap. It's Hodian. YuWon. Now that I can't die here, not just for the original sake, but for the tower's future, can't die. First I have to suppress those flames. If only you really turn to ashes. If swing that like that again, I'll really die. You already look half dead, Anine. Already look half dead anyway. Lincoln told you. I'd give that bit of talent. The gold eye resonates. Sauro. Your horns have grown quite, but they arrived. And you're here. Your return after about months. I did get it. Total reward from the bag furnace trials. Golden free eyes. Acquired magic power. Bag flame power. Obtained fire resistance. Greatly increased halves. Yes, I got it quite while ago, but I stayed to raise proficiency before coming back. I don't know if he was trying to last 100 days like his original body. He barely slept, so he's half dead. Seems you've grown enough to make me want to spare. Well, know how it is since real selves like that. I guess I too. You can actually did at the end. I told to strengthen forces, but practically brought army instead. That of guys. How's your body holding up, brother? If it were like the old days, I'd be ready to move already, but with something big coming up, I'd rather take a bit more time to recover. It'll take few more days, so train with that guide until then. Didn't just finish training your mastery the bag furnace all. Sure thing then, soon as you're all healed we heading for 5 Elements Mountain. I've got this feeling something familiar and exhausting is waiting ahead. YuWon is paralyzed and is asleep. 2 days later, 5 Elements Mountain. Just how many generals are there? Forget the generals, there are more than 5 high rankers here. At this point this place is basically fortress. Exactly. Kim YuWon and the Bull Demon King haven't shown in weeks. Are they really planning to attack? Entrance of the cave, 5 Elements Mountain indicate. Is there any reason to take this long? Don't tell me they're waiting for the Bull Demon King to regain his power. Not leaving even trace of mana, truly worthy of being called the tower's greatest sorcerer, Rainanker, General of Heaven. It's as if he just evaporated into thin air. But I can't shake the feeling I'm missing something else. Did Kim YuWon do something so reckless? Just to see that monkey, he didn't seem foolish enough to against heaven just for that. Unless he had reason worth risking his life for. Could it be that this whole commotion won't end with just saving the monkey? They're here. It's the Bull Demon King's magic, don't fall for it. Break the spell first, skies. That is black fog. Yeah, clear the fog first. It's the Bull Demon. If you're not especially loyal to heaven, I suggest step aside, otherwise you'll all die. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orchid trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of Vera fight valiantly, their banners raised against the tide, and so champions were called, not born of Vera, but summoned from distant worlds. Among them branded with the mark of the soldier, strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that yet cut down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of air rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orchid and endless war. Through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game. Demonic scans or in law. William Wadaiwini. Jonas. The Bull Demon King's camp on the east side of 5 Elements Mountain. Monarchs. The Bull Demon King came alone without Kim YuWon. It's been a while, equal to Heaven's Sage. Long time no see, kids. Your hands look a bit empty. Is it because took iron homing staff? Keep it safe, it'll come to retrieve it soon. Sonic Sen. Like man be tried persuading to stay with heaven for over 1,000 years, so it's such shame it turned out like this. If really need me, would have told hundreds of times to bring the Jade Emperor's head. Would have said it hundreds more times. What pity, could have handed the general's position without hesitation. One last question, is Kim YuWon the center of all this trouble? So many action. If keep blocking us, he'll snap your neck first. Anymore talk is pointless. To come then, I'll makes it right. Where are Layman BL Del Flat Hotel? Nah, break formation, hold the line. North side of 5 Elements Mountain. YuWon and Sun Rong clone camp. Don't they look like they're holding out? It seems Rain General has made move. He must order them to hold position, noticing the attacks from both sides. Then we'll have to break through the front, even just like main Gale. Better tell Robotics. Right, sunblock him. Nice, they're all dead. As many. Northern Heaven General. Even the great sage of Otherworld is nothing special. They'll defeat Vow to Saturn, stealing stonework ranking. Northern Heaven General. Edinga, you stand aside. Place cometh. There are 2 ways to cancel the sealing spell. The first method is to break the spell that covers the Marble Mountains. This method only I can sit probably will work for this operation. The second method is to find the core of the spell and cast opposing spell. The core of spell is often small, like amulet or bead, and relatively weak in power. Out of mad, it is easily shaken and weakened. Minor shocks. Time isn't on side. General Klang's side will likely notice there isn't only one clone, and once reinforcement from the heavenly realm arrives, this operation will end. Failure, find that core as soon as possible. That's it. Not computing and fighting. Many or such power exists here. Just loosening the spell is considered success. Let's find the core first. What is this? It's too easy. If the troops had all swarmed toward brother, it would have been real bore. Don't get so caught fighting, look for the court too, you're certainly extidable. Tembane lore, and if even one position's off, this whole thing will crumble, so don't act on your own down, you'll get killed, you're nagging when you're not even on guard letting. Enlarge guys. Blame comex. What who goes there who is? Cannot or antismate honor to meet the great sage heaven sequel even this way welcome, I've been waiting for quite a while. Who's the old man? He looks pretty tough, he seems to be the high ranker the Bull Demon King was warning us about. Father of Prince YuWon, former god of combat pagoda, bearing heavenly saying. I've never seen before, who do you do know me not, don't think need to youngsters sure do speak casually. We'll be fighting to kill, so there's no need to mind that. You've got good discernment, said thanks to those eyes many of a core, not only is he fast, but he's also sharp terms of abilities alone he'd be least on the level of Poseidon. That old is going to be tough one flame comex. We predicted that he wouldn't be easy opponent anyway, the strength giant seeps into your whole body, the strength of giant seeps into your right arm, even I and Chiksakfem. Executed complete identification, part your body have manifested completely identified right army. Identification on top of golden cinder eyes, I see that peculiar opponent has shown eye. Penalty will be incurred. Men is were still ranker with those abilities, right? Must be that Kim Yukon. Are going to just keep dodging like that. Does it seem that way? You're wrong. Mania Vincor. Blame comex. The heart of Uranus has swallowed the lightning. I like you're wielding peculiar skills, is that Zeus's power? Tell me, do you have any interest working with the heavenly realm? If do, I will personally to plead with the Jade Emperor on the price of your crimes. I've already received such offers dozens of times and refused them. To refuse the offer of the heavenly realm, and instead to save the high criminal, the great sage heaven's equal or his successor, are free to think whatever. I'm telling this because your talent is too valuable for it to die a place like this. I don't know what kind of secret hold, but it's wise to stop here. The heavenly realm's reinforcements will arrive soon, and when they happen, we'll be able to survive. Mercaverge, you've improved a lot within that time. I am very flattered, Flame Comics. We are going to win this fight. The forces of the heavenly realm are arriving soon, even if it's you won't be able to get out of here so easily. Seems like still have the strength to open your mouth. I had no plans on leaving until I captured you. Kept feeling like I was being tied down, but it seems inside it clear that the front line has split into two. Don't know about you, but Kim Yeon's side won't hold out for long. The hands of the high ranker who will arrive soon, he'll die so horrifically that wouldn't even want to imagine it. Mangdane Gork aren't well aware of it too. Know what madman, the god of combat. Brownson Cedric is. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them. Poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orca trolls and beasts long forgotten, the armies of Era fight valiantly, their banners raised against the tide, and so champions were called, not born of Era, but summoned from distant worlds. Among them branded with the mark of the soul, your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet but down the darkness, you are the shield that may stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Era rests your hands. So here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before date, to grant them brutal world rule to goblins work at an endless war to march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and force the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic skin sword, and may live in manly at when you plot ball gokul vow. Slip around like mudfish, eh? Bard's quite embarrassing dealing with just mere player. Ed long fight is impossible, but didn't expect I'd be pushed enough to track high rankers' movements this level. If I had gotten the gold fire eye, this operation would have had huge problem. If you least repented for raising your blade against heaven, might have kept your life truly waste. Getty. This battlefield no longer mine to handle yet. Shitsu skim, you can do have the same eyes as that monkey. The war got dead a prince. Dead a prince G. Island. Yeah. One dead a prince's 6 weapons scoot embroidered bolus. Least the original is monkey, but lot are like insects. He's child, but that brat is truly insane as expected of heaven's finest weapons. The way he's obsessed with fighting is just like Kishara, no carelessness, no mercy is a word got through and through. Before coming down watched from above forbid the bold Demon King's one thing. But for battlefield with just small and single player it makes no sense haven't deployed this much force Kim Young. It is interesting that you're the center of it all. Don't even flinch front of me via how to resign yourself to death very unlike others. Are really that special? So did really think you been seen we defeat me. Mistake, that's what you'd be saying. There's someone else who going to fight you casts one. As long as we find a chord and loosen the spell even little we succeed. Imitate real body, then just that much he'll break out himself soul. Unseals 5 elements mountain is. What the falling rocks. You sure came fast. The goldenrod eye resonates, the great sage heavens equal looks comics. So elam goldlet. Plain comics. The great sage heavens equal is looking you. The great same heavens equal son och one. That monkey. Heavenly realm bastards. You're all done for. Virgil, watch out, flame comics art hip. We can't keep going this rate, even the bold Demon King aside. If the great sage heavens equal joins in, we'll lose the majority of the forces gathered here. All troops retreat. Where are you rushing off, Tori? To finish the fight first. All troops, there will be no retreat. Heavenly realms, soldiers capture the great sage heavens equal and the great general of the peaceful, even if you have to kill them. Trying to show off front of your subordinates, hurry. Out there even go after. One of Crown Prince YuWon's 6 weapons, the demon exorcising sword. Slain comics. Marble Mountains, thanks for blowing away the place, didn't even want to look so refreshingly. She'll kill all with. One of Crown Prince YuWon's 6 weapons, the demon slaying cudgel. For someone who just came of hibernation, surely our lip. The demon slaying cudgel. What are you looking at, bastard? Blame comics. How he's been sealed for more than 1,000 years. So she even stronger than before. And so champions were called, not born of era, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet but down the darkness, you are the shield that may stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Ver rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins. Okat and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Grant them. Hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scan sword and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic scan sword. One data princess 6 weapons, baby say. That bastard data prince again. Sent you get that a resolving i5 model nostalgic memories with the baby say always. North's battle is heavy and defeat. Too many troops have already been spent to capture the great sage V. List the remaining forces must retreat safely. Some prepare for the next heavenly war. One foolish decision is enough. Make decision. Vulcan or wake up. They'll stay here, preserve what remains. The troops retreat once. We retreat. It has opened. All remaining forces retreat. What pity if the great sage had arrived just a few minutes later. Your head would have been rolling somewhere on the won't live long. Ill uproot completely. Somehow it did come to end. Titles does Nathan. Cowardly bastard, running away and abandoning the battlefield. Heavers hurley and make your lovely. What's with your pant like that? Guess even this is tougher here. And it's been well solved. Got lot to say. Todd, wait. We'll finish on Big Brother's side and come back. You bastard, Oh, well, the original definitely just saw me for the first time. This world's point time. Then did he speaks if he already knew me? Don't tell me. He's not the Sunron of this timeliner. Feel like. Oh. That kind of upsetting. Waited for over 1,000 years thinking brother was dead and only for someone. What on earth are talking about? We're not even supposed to know each other. Why you? The great sage victorious fighting but the immortal Sun gone. That's not what mean how did come back to the past you tent. Will he just happen? Don't tell me someone else sacrificed themselves again like Chronic. Mine still he didn't completely sacrifice himself, maybe because of past achievements. It was said he only lose eyes. Or been allowed that he treasures Mir so much. How did he convince him no and I means everything to Mimius it? Mimir convinced him and he barely allowed it. Is that even something persuasion would work on? If it were just Mimir alone, maybe who else helped convince him? You went back alone, and it seems everyone kept thinking about that. How does that mean persuaded anyone? Anyway, the point is they tried to help you. That's they painfully created Mimi's sacrifice. Say. How was it thereafter? Left total mess really. Few more people died. I won't say this, the others told me not to. Still lot sure Livermore than thinks he survived. That's how got here. After laughed, we fought insane amount just as fiercely as when we're there. What saints we were fighting together. Each of us holding own positions. What it lonely know everyone, but they don't know you and think about. Being the only one who remembers must have been pretty lonely. Isn't that right? Was choice so had to accept it. Still it's comforting to know what fighting alone. Least you're here, glad to see you. Never thought I'd hear glad to see you from Yuka. Yeah, good to see you. How were things with the outer after we took down foolish chaos? The other outer seemed scared. They started attacking more cautiously. Even so they're still strong and small battles kept happening. What was everyone else doing? Odin stayed the same. He's always that stubborn. Gantara been quiet ever since Ura died. Ah, something that might surprise you. It seems Hercules has opened his heart to Zeus. Those two. Yeah, fighting together through near-death moments probably did it. Wait, did just say Zeus? Yeah, Zeus, you're joking right? Hard to believe right? Even seeing it myself doubted it. Notes was that killed Hercules himself. How would I talk about? Would Zeus die? His bad line judging that expression. It doesn't seem like something he make up. Don't tell me imprisoning Zeus the Ascar prison here had effect. Tell me about the other ritual tons to Olympus. The three honored oneself incidents like those. Elsewhere. Vortex scans. So even until the war with the outer gods the overall flow of events hasn't changed. The only major difference is the relationship between Hercules and Zeus. There seem to be two main reasons the future changed too. First, it was instantly affected the current events. Vortex gas as no, that's exactly. I came back to the past hoping for results like this usual. Then what's the second? Oh, it's possible that the world I lived in the place came from in routes. Completely separate world from this one. Separate world? What do you mean? I think it was called the parallel universe theory. Vortex gas. Oh, I only heard about it passing, so I don't know the details. I thought it was too unrealistic back then, so I just... Ah, my head's starting to hurt. The important thing is that changing things here, there's definite possibility that the future will change as well. I felt a bit uncertain even though I was following the plan, but it seems I've been doing the right thing, so I'm relieved. Vortex gas come. Now when I first got here, I was trapped Marble Mountain, so I wondered it had to be that, and if this was even the world I knew. I wondered if Big Brother was the same one I knew. Vortex gas. Oh, and if we're really the Kim Yukon we sent back. It was all a bit complicated. But looking face now, I'm certain the Kim Yukon we put trust in. Before I came here, Odin gave me strict instructions. He said would have already achieved many things according to the plan, so when we meet I shouldn't mess that flow. So keep handling all the headache-inducing stuff from now on. Vortex scans. Oh, as always you'll just focus on hitting and breaking things. Sounds like ideal plan. Alright. Then let's go check out the food. Instancing to deathly. The good mood didn't even last 10 seconds. Os wolf you lack. Vortex scanso. Vortex caso. He's grabbing the legs and wings first. That's Vortex skins acacia. The two of seem to have a lot of secrets. What? What? So heard everything. Vortex scans. Oh, I know it's rude to eavesdrop. I apologize. Ever since broke me out of prison, I've been suspicious that knew something was I that obvious naturally. The system is fair, just like the time given to everyone. No matter how exceptional one's talent is, there are limits. That seemed to have no limits. Besides, would guy who just entered the tower vortex scan so risk his life to save the youngest brother? That I eavesdropped man a wall like the one this idiot brother put to hide conversation might as well not exist to me. Little brother, the world came from, did I die? Vortex gazzle. But this time I won't let that happen, no, make sure of it. I waited for a little over 1,000 years, but must have waited for me and missed me even longer than that. Let's win against those bastards from the heavenly realm vortex scan soul in the fight against those things called outer. Though the time we've lived is different, it's good to see again little brother from the future. Yeah. So what do we do now? Already have planned, right? Vortex gas come. Are both feeling okay, or really asking the knowing body of couldn't find I as well. This battle must have significantly thinned out the heavenly realm's forces. Quite few rangers were sacrificed, and Ring sent their great general his hands. We have to break them before the heavenly realm reorganize. So let's go vortex gas, I'll crush them tomorrow. You'd better make sure. Well then, little brother, give me your bow all. I vortex scans all. Vortex scans come. I'll delineate anyone who runs dice hand first. Vortex gas all. I know you're excited about crushing the heavenly realm for the first time, well, but don't let guard down. You've always been such an ag. He's right, better listen. Vortex gas all. Sir, surrender. Vortex scans come. The great cage the Atat. I have no use for small vortex scans all. I'm out. Vortex gas all. Ask Starjade Emperor Shanghai currently ranked. All Sudlet. The Jade Emperor's current ranking is, like me, must have lost most of your future strength when returned to the past. Or Shorewin what should be asking how quickly I crush him, as if that old fox vortex scans. So there's no way I'm letting him awfully. Vortex scans. Vortex scans. Oh. Holy Prince Edred, the brother, I'm going after the Jade Emperor. It is to its rare for to step aside like this coward bastard the high loves who. YuWon has already moved on. Will he be okay on his own vortex gas? Come, don't worry too much. I know him better than anyone. He's not the type to die place like this. I know he's strong. But not brother wouldn't understand. If it were just about strength, I would have been the one to return to the past. He's someone give acknowledged as being even more exceptional than myself. Vortex scans. Oh. He's changed. Only yesterday he felt like young cubs. Such short time he's become full-grown beast. Vortex scans. Oh. Activating step side. Yaponji vortex gas. Oh, dancing consumes the master of predators divine's power. A predator is pleased the first person to tame the predator. Yeah. Vortex scans. Oh, he had few tricks his sleeve. I need to get Kim you cannot that to the creature. Vortex scans. Go. Did I look like easy target? Tartarus has been activated. Vortex Gazo. Vortex cancel. That power I shouldn't have underestimated. We're acting docile yesterday. What exactly changed? Vortex scans. Mine said yesterday I didn't necessarily need to win, but today I have to get past. Vortex scans come. The great sage heavens equal. Truly foolish and arrogant it seems to haven't learned place even after losing twice to the heavenly emperor. Guys are the ones who've learned nothing despite fighting Sun Okon all this time. He might be blockhead, but he's frighteningly quick learning with his vortex gas. Did really think he gained nothing from those two battles. Besides, he's different from the Sun Okon we once had imprisoned. He may have lost twice, but he fought again and claimed victory. Old and cinder eyes reveal the truth found. Vortex scans so the distant future. He's the one who fought the war against the outer after all. Had this series first at Vortex scans. Hero from another world. Oh hero, the dream was true. Please save world. Welcome summoned one have entered the world of air. Last Skukton masters of warrior frontline arcane destruction strength and defense cleric divine healers hunters swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim. Next legendary pets tutorial tame powerful beasts to fight beside you mage. Next stats with tutorial character stats. Add your total attack power to your defensive strength stamina required for hunting and actions with inventory legendary gear. Collect loot upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeons Gals Tutorial Normal Dungeon Hard Dungeon. A solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady requires teamwork and progression. Strong preparation. Gal requirement: join Gal to participate. Hard dungeons and coordinated raids. Next event: raids. Boss encounter. Tutorial event: raids. Team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters. Gal boss encounter: face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next, your journey begins now. Start adventure. Welcome to Kyra, the game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras, even touch it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans. Found it. Recess. Leveling with the gods. Translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, ed, staff, drawer, staff, typesetter, staff, quality checker. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic scans for Go Ninja. What business do you have? Great war. What business are asking because truly don't know. You've already forgotten. Even after 2000 years I can't forget. As if imprisoning Big Brother Booking want enough. Great sage who subdues the seas. CO Demon King. Great sage who shakes the heavens. Pink Demon King. Great sage who moves mountains. Wen Camel King. Great sage who drives away gods. YuWon King. Your remaining brothers were all exterminated on down that for the vague reason that they might threaten the heavenly court. I'll meet them soon. When you do, bow your head and beg before your brothers. On the NC. Do not fear the heavens. Don't spout nonsense about the heavens. You're the one who'll get struck lightning and die. You'll write about how the heavenly count fell. All Selhat Hotel. The Jade Emperor they brought out Jylin against in Mexi. Act so local to heaven. Allens. You'll have time to be sentimental. Oh. Ire wheel. Arrived just time. This feeling, yes, this is a that. Arch, staff, iron cudgel. How that possible? Why don't tell me fun? Think you've been tricked again? Of course you can is clever, but admit your own incompetence for falling to the same strategy twice. Shut your mouth. Shedipper how? Who fled the battlefield and the higher ups of heaven. None of hesitate to discard your own, even destroying your already halved forces with your own hands. Is that what took pride all this time? Divine power was the force that moved the Predator. Without Bull King's advice it would have taken me much longer to realize. So it can't devour anything but outer bleach. Was it you that tasteless? Looks like there isn't much left. They're smashing their own fortress to pieces or planning to destroy heaven with your own hands. If it's necessary sacrifice, then it won't be futile death. It's been so long I almost forgot what kind of bastard really are, as the saying goes. Anyone who doesn't cherish his own people never lives well. Selfish bastard. Talk too much. Hero from another world. Oh hero, the dream was true. Please save world. Welcome summoned one have entered the world of Era. Last soaked in mage masters of warrior frontline arcane destruction strength and defense cleric divine dealers hunters swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim. Next legendary pets tutorial tame powerful beasts to fight beside you. Next stats with tutorial character stats at your total attack power, your defensive strength stamina required for hunting and actions. Loot inventory legendary gear collect loot upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeons Gals Tutorial Normal Dungeon Hard Dungeon. A solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady requires teamwork and progression. Strong preparation. Gal requirement: join Gal to participate. Hard dungeons and coordinated raids. Next event: raids. Boss encounter. Tutorial event: raids. Team with Gal members to defeat powerful raid monsters. Boss encounter: face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next, your journey begins now. Start advent. Welcome to Kyra, the game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans or grow ruby staffy. Nicely. Leveling with the gods. Translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, staff, drawer, staff, typesetter, staff, quality checker. We are recruiting paid. Discord help us with donations. Demonic scans or GIUE hurt. Broke through that. The heavenly realm is collapsing. How does it now? Do you understand how much brothers suffered makes want to beg for your life, doesn't it? Hehehe. Ipe. It's all overly. The heavenly realm has fallen, so surrender. All sins. Surrender. We're only interested in the Jade Emperor, there's nothing else we want fighting. Isn't that right, Kim Yukon? If heaven makes the right decision, there's no reason to move further. So decided, the Jade Emperor is dead, and General wrung his hands. Now the one with authority heaven is YuWon. In the heavenly realm. All still roll. Earth hadn't got completely wrecked. For they say it was the great sage's doing after causing huge mess it ended like that. For Gil that big collapsed, is that even possible? For the Jade Emperor died seriously. You regret letting me God, you make sure give me something to regret. Let me ask something, or letting me God. What if I rebuilt heaven? How would I know? That kid told me to when we was being sparse talk such. Oh, don't tell me it was Kim Yukon. So many questions. Get back to your place. Listen to kid like that. Kid asks what kind of kid like that exists world. Alright. I guess he might look like that now. Well, let's meet again someday. Next time let's fight together. What do you mean fight together? You'll see. The next time we meet it'll be to finish each other off. Until then, don't die somewhere else or do as like. Say something so pointless. What the fight together part? So what? I didn't mention the other. Still should be careful, he's probably starting to notice something's wrong. The foolish chaos here, the seeds he scattered all over the tower are dying without ever bearing fruit. Says the Jade Emperor both were influenced the foolish chaos, right? So he won't be able to stay hidden anymore. We'll meet him soon, and that's most likely be Ragnarok. Hero from another world. Oh hero, the dream was true, please save world. Welcome, summoned one have entered the world of Vera. Last selection: Mage, Masters of Warrior, Frontline, Arcane, Destruction, Strength, Defense, Cleric, Divine, Dealers, Hunters, Swift, Trackers and Protectors with Deadly Aim. Next, Legendary Pets Tutorial: Tame powerful beasts to fight beside you. And next, Stats Look Tutorial: Character Stats. Add your total attack power to your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting and actions. Loot Inventory: Legendary Gear. Collect loot, upgrade your gear. Next, and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon Skills Tutorial: Normal Dungeon, Hard Dungeon, Assault, Friendly, High Difficulty. Challenge for Steady, requires teamwork and progression. Strong Preparation. Guild requirement: join guild to participate. Hard Dungeons and Coordinated Raids. Next, Event Raids Boss Encounter Tutorial: Event Raids, team with guild members to defeat powerful raid monsters. Boss Encounter: face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next, your journey begins now. Start event. Welcome to Kyra. The game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans or Raynok. What is that? Give live long time, but it's the first time give ever heard that word. It hasn't happened yet, so it's natural that wouldn't know. Leveling with the gods. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, id staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Words to 9 habitat. Ragnarok is future war, which half of the tower died. Half are joking. I'm serious, big brother. Judging your expression, it must be true to do. Still doubt me, won't believe it. It says just quest. It's not that. Trust the face of someone who can't lie. That does like compliments anyway. If that's the case, shouldn't we stop it instead of bringing it forward? Sound. Practice stopping it is impossible. That's we're trying to start the war first and take the initiative. Did peel that to make me. You're good with a said so or go by the peeling potatoes. I have no idea what you're talking about without knowing the background. It's hard to understand. This is going to be a bit of long story. There are several seeds planted, the being called foolish chaos, to bring about the tower's destruction. Among them were the giant guilds Olympus and the heavenly realm, and he struck down their central pillars, Zeus and the Jade Emperor. He intended to use them to start second Gigantomachia and heavenly demon war to shake and trample the tower even harder. But with the key figures gone, the plan was essentially cancelled. The Jade Emperor was crazy to begin with, but those seeds made him even more brutal. The reason he killed your brothers for absurd reasons was because they might interfere with the plan, so he used the Jade Emperor to eliminate them. The floor examiner was also bribed the Jade Emperor, killing talented players under the excuse of tests. Me and the Chimera Creator, yes, the one beat to pulp and got stripped of his post and sent to the floor. Just did that out or go so far. That's what I'd like to know. To the point is that the Gigantomachia was war that erupted after tensions between giants and humans built up. Since racial conflict was the cause, it's hard to stop it unless that conflict is fully resolved. Of course there was Fuse that set it off. Fuse. Remember right? That what was it again? Dozed off back then, didn't you? No, I'm more importantly, how do you remember everything we talked about for days? Fine, it's enough that I remember. And that outer base start probably already moving. He wants the tower to fall, so he'll to start war no matter what. That's right. Even if war breaks out, we need way to minimize losses, so I'm going to Valhalla to meet Odin. Ah, right, Odin's son dying was the start of Ragnarok. Well, at Adel being super actually remembered that piston. No, thinking about it now, it doesn't feel like that was the only reason really. Valhalla could reach around the floor quickly, but Odin the king of Asgard won't meet that easily. There's way. Valhalla pass Kukri. Right, it's the one got from Thornthor. That kid gave big gift with that might be able to see Odin sook his sack. The road seems long, so let's hurry and make foodie. But the meal isn't only potatoes, right? Stop peeling already potatoes. A flat hotelet. Overtime is confirmed. It's overtime, ranking administration bureau. So what should we do about this? We need ranking adjustment. Shouldn't we raise them 2 tiers each? The great sage equal to heaven, still the one who took down the Jade Emperor was the great sage equal to heaven key. Then should we raise the great sage equal to heaven? Recon Puto MX still rather titan prayed still fun at D range. But it's not like he fought alone, he had help wrong their deck. The one who needs adjustment is the skies eaten on Todd Nectar Luthorsten Aaron Circle. For Conrad Moism, it's this the compiled record of Kim Yon's actions so far. Suma base share Mr. work, Snapski for. Whoa, I heard this player was on the floor yesterday. Not I was reported. It's the 4-year. His climbing speed is unbelievable too. Euro Director Digriux table Demeter. He's beaten several high rankers and destroyed several gals. Korjoker circumipicans. Even if it started as coincidence, if it keeps happening it becomes destiny and skills many. Ein apple pellet. Says Heragiri Quabic where we can't chalk this to luck anymore. So I think we should assign this player ranking Ha, but he's still player who hasn't reached the top 4, so the tower giving ranking to someone who isn't even ranker is. That's what I'm saying, we'll have to make exception rank Na. He's beaten multiple high rankers, so it should be higher than that. Then have a Bafusi Genera Deanera Cap Sinuous Kicks Rec Refubius Muftus. Knowles. Hey look this, what is it? Aldine. This is weird, isn't this error? The entry ranking way too high. Noonan test roiling Kikship Sikifade. Up in area Kim you can rank high ranker. So what floor is he on? Floor what? Where? At this chapter demonic scans. Is the hero from another world? Oh hero, the dream was true, please save a world. Welcome summoned one have entered the world of air. Last sculpt and masters of warrior frontline arcane destruction strength and defense cleric divine healers hunters swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim. Next legendary pets tutorial tame powerful beasts to fight beside you mage. Next stats look tutorial character stats at your total attack power to your defensive strength stamina required for hunting and actions loot inventory legendary gear collect loot upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon scales tutorial normal dungeon hard dungeon a solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady requires teamwork and progression strong preparation guild requirement join guild to participate hard dungeons and coordinated raids. Next event raids boss encounter tutorial event raids team with guild members to defeat powerful raid monsters. Boss encounter face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next your journey begins now. Start event welcome to Kyra, the game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please if like work consider donating here. Demonic scans where that is the emblem of the golden castle. Player of Asgard we pay respects to the great warrior of Valhalla. I didn't hear that anyone was visiting. Who could it be? It's Kima. You can write if it's the golden castle will guide you scans. What that Kim you can? I don't care who it as long as guide me then please follow us. Leveling with the gods translator staff proofreader staff editor at staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker. We are recruiting pay help us with donations demonic scans or GIUNN on a 10. That other bastard must's heard everything earlier we so what if he heard no Asgard ranker would look kindly on that guide anyways scared. No matter how outstanding or who would congratulate mere player on getting ranked, they'll just make humble pie the golden castle. For that reason most rangers inside the golden castle will view with hostility are telling me this and go out of your way to guide me, that is because I'm fair me too. To players who gave on becoming rangers, YuWon is idle. We decided to stop here, but seeing gives us vicarious satisfaction. Lol. Anyway, Honor, is it just me or does this feel like deja vu? Devoted fan memos, son of Demon King Bilio. You've changed mind to come to the golden castle with me. How us only rangers entered there? How is that possible? Even some low Yankees can't their rank get. If enter as attendants it should be possible, Kenji. I'm deeply pleased Loss of Vision use me as your footwalker, for it'll serve with utmost devotion. I'm not actually taking to be servants. Go and see for yourselves that being ranker or player means nothing. What do you mean it means nothing? Loss of Vision. It totally has meaning. Golden Castle, Odin's Hall. This isn't gold plated, it's real gold, right? Look, that's Luxora. Wasn't he around rank insanely high? How many hundreds of millions of points did they pour into this? Still ridiculous anyway. Still, Odin himself was rather modest compared to his public image. Dressing the exterior this extravagantly is just to display the majesty of great guild. They'll go meet mainstay here. Yes, a safe trip. Do you want to come meet Odin? To know that's fine. Well, wait here quietly. Il Dalai. And I will enter. Boy, Kim YuWon greets the great king of Asgard, Odin. Kim YuWon, it hasn't been long since I gave the token to Thorn. Jack climbed the tower rather quickly. How did know this was room? No one but Sans and him don't know this place. I smelled Yggdrasil. Speak rather casually for first meeting Odin, king of Asgard. Are the king of Asgard not king? One proper greeting is enough etiquette for king. Don't think and were the one who spoke casually first. Well, now can't tell if you're polite or rude. Still, unlike most youngsters, aren't stiff, which I like. And look. This is Yggdrasil sap. Drink if it's good for your body. It may look plain, but it's like diluted elixir. Consumed Yggdrasil sap meant it increased. I drank it well. You're not even surprised after drinking that give had many things that are good for the body. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Not that must be right. If used the clockwork to come here, must have experienced all kinds of things. S1 Asgard edition teach. The golden castle token means great warrior Valhalla, and players belonging to Asgard must kneel and show respect to the bearer of the token. If it was great, he'll new Kim YuWon have. The world ruled the Galt Asgard consists of 5 layers, all fam, where small dwarf-like rangers and players live. Jotunheim, where giants live. Midgard, located the center. Asgard, the main base and core of the Galt. Valhalla, where the golden castle stands, and only the greatest warriors may enter. Odin lives in. And at end of the today lesson. Head this chapter demonic scans work. Sizelet. Yeah, that could be the case. Not that must be right. If came using the clockwork, must have experienced all kinds of things. When I heard we're a normally strong player, I wondered just case whether it was because of the clockwork. Seeing how knew this room and talked to me so calmly, it seems certain. Leveling with the gods. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting. Paid Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans. Or YuWon and not enjoy. They said whoever used the clockwork would be recognized immediately. Future Odin was right. How was it made and did come? I can't say. Told me not to. Yeah. Well, if I said that, there must have been reason. Well, if I said that, there must have been reason, because I have something must say. Amen. Star Ragnar. What did just say? Do you even know what that means? Great catastrophe that brings the tower's destruction. Great war that drove half of the tower's players in. Knowing that you're telling me to start war because it is inevitable history, not be avoided. Do you really think that? Don't want to fight because things stop it? Quit what? Well, about the giants, Lee sure has no intention of compromising. How many children did he lose because of Asgard? Really convince him. I will. Or rather want to, because don't want to fight, because don't want bloodshed. Said could do it. That knave pacifism will destroy this realm. You're afraid to open festering wounds, so just leave it alone, expecting it to heal on its own. If ignored right now, niece, the giants are quietly gathering power and preparing for war. So is Suitsmalem. Well, Asgard probably is to know quite lot, because told me the more perfect the preparations become. I war and the more blood will be shed if it can't be stopped. Shouldn't we end it with minimal damage? So you're telling me to start the war? If someone wants your realm destroyed, will just sit still, or saying someone is manipulating things to cause Ragnarok? Already suspected you meet this tutorial. I don't know that being's name, I only know that they planned the Tetanomichi. Emma. I need some time, this is an easy decision so I can't answer immediately. While I gather thoughts, don't go anywhere and stay here, I can't wait long, every second matters. And I'll see soon. What will do if Ragnarok happens? Oh fight, that's I came, until then it'll grow much stronger this worldy. Enough, stay in the front again. All Sagelum roles. Ave just hiding, he hesitative incoming calls on Ogon. Shuriako, that is jicking I and too much fit a reason, it's better than not thinking all that bag meant for me to hear washage. Anyway, the key to this plan to change the winner of the war so that Asgard doesn't lose and get destroyed like last time, I that really imbibed. It'll be hard call, but nothing has ever been easy and I'm not alone anymore, so I'll handle things when incoming Sun Thong. For now, focus on your side, be ready to move as soon as I call Vexus hit it. It'll probably take some time before Odin gives answer. What should I do the meantime? Maybe I should be back to the lodging and sort me pains that have. What are you staring at? Baked fight, so I'm looking. You Matsamoko Hugo something fight, isn't it your fault for not walking carefully? Valkyrie, judging how you're picking pointless fight, want to it though I expected wouldn't look kindly on me. Not knowing Heidengel said. Hey, answer me, not Ragnarok is ultimately war centered around Asgard and Malin. So if I want to stand the forefront of the fight and gain influence, earning the Valkyries' recognition will be beneficial many ways. You'll need to establish the pecking order. At this chapter, demonic scans. Ragnarok is ultimately war centered around Asgard and Malin. So order to stand the forefront and increase influence, gaining the recognition of the Valkyries is beneficial many ways. Vortex gas, come. I'll need to establish some hierarchy if going to pick fight, or sure want to do it alone. Bring some more of your friends, kid. Vortex scans, come. I heard Tamer was defeated last night. After being so full of herself, bragging about how she'd be different. Vortex scans, come. Still, he must have some actual skills. Any just how many Valkyries have lost to him already? Vortex gas, come. It seems few others tried to challenge him. Secret to Vortex gas, come. What, he's strong. Okay, he guessed. Vortex scans, come. Sir Kim Yukon is currently busy, he is sleeping, so please come back later. Yulo, Vortex scans, come. I never asked to do this, Arwick sir, I was worried the constant stream of challengers would disturb your rest. Don't bother blocking them, don't care what time it is or how many there are, just let them in, understood? How arrogant, don't care how many there are, well that's Vortex gas, come, good to hear. I was worried turn to see would be pushed way back. Chief of the Valkyries, rank Brynhild. I heard Valkyries have been quite rude to lately. They are warriors with strong competitive streak, but they were also likely curious if truly had the qualities to enter the Golden Castle. Please understand it was entertaining, so it's fine. I'm glad to hear been enjoying this gift, come to join as well. Vortex gas, con chief. For the chief herself to step forward. What do say will join me, promise it'll be twice as fun as what you've seen far. Vortex gas, come not. Looking nice, don't seem to be someone who enjoys fighting nor do seem to have desire to flaunt power. If that the case, is there something hoped to gain even the cost of tarnishing the Valkyries' honor? Vortex gas, the atmosphere has changed, I guess she doesn't plan on taking it easy. What makes any different from the other Valkyries? Everything. Vortex gas, come, honor isn't so fragile that would crumble just losing to. Then shall we begin? Vortex scans, come. Yes. Hot alcohol, that what I came here for. Until then I intend to grow significantly this place enough to stand the front once again. Don't just flap gums, prove it. Show me that the one who dared to make such proposal. Vortex gas, come, least possesses minimum level of strength. Pain the serfs first at. A vortex scans. Blame comics. Blame comics. Olden cinder eyes reads the path. Your entire body has been imbued with the power of giant. Your entire body has been imbued with the power of giant flame comics. Tartarus opens. Flame comics. I lost flame comics. That was quick decision guess. It wasn't just rumor that defeated Pagoda bearing heavenly king with the Valkyries acknowledge you. And to be acknowledged me is to be acknowledged Asgard itself. Come with me. The king is looking for you. Please Excelum Hotel. I've finished sending Brunhilde to confirm everything wanted flame comics. The nature of your power is still an issue. But it exceeded expectations indeed. Their send should I have instead. See. Really have no manners ho, it's important message wait. New message. What's the matter message new I messed up. Still don't know exactly but think been problems at the great sage heavens equal to Milan. The great sage heavens equal. There's something need moreover think the mistake he made is going to cause headache for Asgard. Headache could possibly mean he messed with the giants think perhaps he's going against Burman no right suits for son. Don't know if you should call fearless or recklessly be. Was decision really that untrustworthy? Forcibly dragging Asgard into battle and then pretending to wait for answer or trying to deceive me. He's completely furious. Even if the fight is just between us, we intended to start first. If Asgard still turns blind eyes then there's nothing we do well. The battle might get much longer and more difficult. Are trying to appeal to sympathy or something? Of course not, you're not the type to be moved something like that. How ridiculous flame comics. Are really not afraid of me. What exactly was relationship? We were friends. Franz was friends with youngsters still wet behind the ears must acknowledge way more than thought. Very well. Accept your proposal to bring about Ragnarok, but it will take some time. That's enough. I'm not saying need to act right this instant so the meantime warm properly, especially you Odin. You have knack for people's minds or something. You'll make sure I'm prepared so well that talk back to me any more good. You'll be looking forward to it then. Since I'm busy you'll take leave now. We're going to Lim. It seems like have to take look what trouble that rascal son ongoing has gotten into. Sit upstairs. Have taken the tower promotion exam yet? Not yet. Then there's no need to go far. Flame comics. Somehow it ended taking on bothersome position, but never thought I'd use it like this. What the? Would the administrator of the floor would like to take one floor test except us is hero from another world or hero the dream was trove. Please save a world. Welcome summoned one have entered the world of Vera. Last Saladin mage masters of warrior frontline arcane destruction strength and defense cleric divine dealers hunters swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim. Next legendary pets tutorial tame powerful beasts to fight beside you. Next stats look tutorial character stats at your total attack power, your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting and actions. Loot inventory legendary gear, collect loot, upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon skills tutorial normal dungeon hard dungeon a solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady requires teamwork and progression. Strong preparation guild requirement join guild to participate hard dungeons and coordinated raids. Next event raids boss encounter tutorial event raids team with guild members to defeat powerful raid monsters. Boss encounter face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next your journey begins now. Start advice welcome to care the game now only on demonic skins or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please if like work consider donating your demonic skins or will accepting floor test accept. What would the administrator of the floor how about taking the test here? Does it not matter if the castle collapses rebuilding? It isn't difficult anyway so we'll take the test. Love laying with the gods translator staff proofreader staff editor at staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations demonic scans orgy and vunanin. Then I accept test Odin test begins accept. Survive from the roots that darkness. This might be quite difficult. The roots that darkness cannot attack the owner of mana. What should I? Seriously future self really chose good person. I've passed the 4 test. All on ongoing new. Forward land of fire Milan. Came earlier than promised to. Your clothes look like fought blood already. Yeah, I did clothes of the 4 great spirits lent you can what do mean cause trouble no it'll get. Let's talk later. Did find the item. Yeah, I'll take it out right away. At it just time. That guy sure must be panicking now. Seems like it. He looked pretty angry. Net sultry. I didn't meet him, but somehow he knew I was moving. It seems like he sent message to all the giants. Found you money. Speak of the tiger scans. Yeah. I told fighting his job. You're still no help. They'll give clones, so move carefully. That lacking friend, I should least protect him. Then shall we enjoy this? He'll start Ragnarok first, she later. He's really excited. Abba, what's wrong? Kim dancing. Yeah. So you're here, foolish chaos. Matching his speed isn't enough. I one step faster than him, not 2 steps faster. I need to complete the board to seize victory. We're going staying here, not. I'm going back to Asgard. Few days later. The chance that this card will side with us is less than. So I thought for a long time about whether to use it or not. But recently I changed mind, balls. I'm going to use that card to do that. Odin, I need your permission. Giving permission isn't difficult, but if we follow your plan we'll have to release that card. Won't that be dangerous? It'll be dangerous, but we must win Ragnarok. For that we must accept some losses. YuWon. Unwelcome guest has arrived. Did Odin allow coming here? It's been a while. Well, get straight to the point. Join Sai. Head this chapter demonic scan sword. Suit. How what are talking about with Zeus die? Leveling with the gauze concocts. Translator staff, proofreader staff, editor ed staff, drawer staff, typesetter staff, quality checker. We are recruiting. Paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Or giant engine up. The future. I know this card die, but the future where Son ongoing was different. Oh, get straight to the point. Join side Zeus. Side. What do mean that there will be war? Mean Ragnarok? Know about Ragnarok. If I'd ask how he knows, I'll get dragged and the opponent is Zeus, right? If no, it makes things easier. Just mean Asgard telling me to join the place that imprisoned me. How shameless. That's I'm asking, will join or not. Now let's not speak without sincerity. Both you and me. Fiery golden eyes discern the truth. A roll. Fiery golden eyes have shown escape. Don't think I'll betray once I'm freed. I think that's very possible. If that happens, I'll capture you. You capture me, yes. 3 years. That's the time I'll lose freeing you. Only 3 years. It may be trivial amount of time for Zeus, but for me, it's long enough to shake plans. But it's bad worth taking if I bring the king of Olympus to side. You're serious? I won't make this offer multiple times. The longer hesitate, the harder it is for to become ally. Decide it will be freed and fight with us or stay imprisoned until your punishment ends. Why, you're quite interesting one. For someone so desperate to take such risky move, revealing too little information. Didn't think I'd move just for reward, did you? I knew wouldn't answer easily. Yes, like said, every bit of power is desperately needed. After I hear your answer, it'll go straight to the Demon King's domain. I need to bring the Demon King to side. Then heaven will probably side with Milim, given the angels' hostility toward the Demon King. That's more than likely. The problem is Muspelheim's expected forces don't, and they're the one who will destroy the Golden Castle, is sure. And the foolish chaos. Foolish chaos. Now isn't that enough for to answer now? Choose Zeus. 2 days later. Asgard is preparing for war. I heard Son ongoing already causing chaos. Milim for Demon King's domain. Of that guy causes trouble. As soon as he gets out, he doesn't know his place no matter. Will Milim and Asgard really go to war? To get huge? Then which side do we join? No need to say it, Milim. Do you think Asgard suits us? Idiots, do they think war is some kind of festival? They're crazy for blood. Because of people like them, the Demon King's domain always gets dragged into wars. I'm bored, ma'am, and son of Demon King Belial. Rather, Kim Yukin seems to be having fun lately. He even became rancor, and I hear more rumors than before. Rather, where are you? What are doing right now? You're thinking of me too, right? I want to see again, even just your dazzling back. Message, beloved Kim Yukin, brother. Wherever you, brother, did he mind? Frau Brumac Herrendejifer. Beloved Muanchar. Expern Presentral Demon King Semainwa. Is he suddenly asking where I am? No way, motor awkward close. I've been well. Head this chapter demonic scan sword. Text comics. I'm here for favor. Could you set me to meet your father Belial? How he asked for favor. Flame comics such cool way did it normally. It feels reassuring to have him shining this dull grey palace. Father has got quite peculiar tastes, hasn't he? Is just like the Demon King. Still not all demons are that dark. There's one who likes pink and even pastel. Cool guess not that far. In any case we're diverse. What strange guys. Right, don't really like bull collars either. Bad show. Is he picking us up? Sorry you. I must have been goofing around. Stop playing angry. I'm not falling for it anymore. And who's that? Stop playing dumb to know. No, well, father. Word of lies, Belial. He's just as the rumors say eccentric, who makes his lies all his words. I player Kim Ego. Greetings, keep your manners. How unlike what I heard from that brat dialect. It's because your mama's father assisting brother I can't act embarrassingly. Kept your manners, not because I'm Belial, but because I'm mama's father. How bold of you. That case he'll have to treat his son's guest. Flame comics come in. I'm warning advanced, but father is compulsive liar. He's also probably lying about treating Ash's son's guest. No. I've entered the room of lies. All story black. I can vow in the original. Like exchanging questions and answers. From now on may ask question after I ask mine. May mix truth and lies. When one detects lie the other must tell the truth, but if choose incorrect will then have to answer the next question with the truth. Shit's game the higher demons like to play, but probably not doing this for entertainment right now. This might be more beneficial than convincing him through power. Sit could be better. Very well, have accepted. Belsit was your view and answers. Question begins. What is your purpose coming here? I wanted to fight the Demon King. Have young plans on participating the war. Demon King. The Demon King simply follows blood. It's turn again. Which side are joining? Bastards or Muslims? Asgards. Flame comics turn are in Muslim. We're only exchanging superficial questions. We're avoiding critical questions to avoid telling the truth. This rate it'll never end. Neat question that shakes the board. Turn. What kind of son is mama's? You. At him. Good for nothing, an incompetent son. Old and cinder eyes discerns light. I see it's lie. Have discerned lie. Belial must answer with truth. That's unexpected. Knew that Mamas was Bel's sore spot. But I also knew Mamas didn't grow with lover. Still the game has gotten easier thanks to the shell. Ask how we're able to come all the way to this point. Know everything that will happen in the future, even the result of this war. That's lie. Hyunyeon's answer is truth. Belial must answer the next two questions truthfully. What? It's the truth. The war will end with Muslim's defeat. This answer will greatly influence Bel's future decision. I added small I, but the system discerned words as the truth. No, it's not. Flame comics completely lie. After all will lead Asgard to victory all costs. I shall ask again. Which side will stand on Asgard or Malim? Original Black Akin story. Hero from another world. Oh, here the dream was true. Please save world. Welcome. Summoned one have entered the world of Earth. Last selection. Mage Masters of Warrior. Frontline. Arcane Destruction. Strength Defense. Cleric. Divine Dealers. Hunters. Swift Trackers and Protectors with deadly aim. Next Legendary Pets. Tutorial. Tame powerful beasts to fight beside you. And next stats with tutorial character stats. Add your total attack power to your defensive strength. Stamina required for hunting and actions. Loot inventory. Legendary gear. Collect loot. Upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon skills. Tutorial. Normal dungeon. Hard dungeon. A solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady. Requires teamwork. Progression. Strong preparation. Guild requirement. Join guild to participate. Hard dungeons and coordinated raids. Next event raids. Boss encounter. Tutorial event raids. Team with guild members to defeat powerful raid monsters and boss encounter. Face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next your journey begins now. Start advent. Welcome to Kyra. The game now only on demonic scans or play. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please if like work consider donating here. Demonic scans or you can answer is the truth. Belial must answer two questions truthfully. Question again. Which side did the Demon King take? Asgard or Musplay? Assumes. Leveling with the gods. I translator. Staff proofreader. Staff editor. It's staff drawer. Staff typesetter. Staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Which Yayun and in hatred. Lam I see then do still think the same. I'm getting completely stripped without gaining anything. Thoughts have changed. I'm definitely wavering now. Damn, at this rate I'll lose everything. Will continue enough. Will Jeff the ass here. What does father about like that did win the save brother year? Thanks to you I learned a lot. Learn as like Diabola said, you're more extraordinary than expected. I'll take that as compliments. Was spoiled, but give me time to gather the Demon Kings. This isn't something I decide alone. Understood, do as wish. Mammons give him suitable room. A yes girl. Rather, you're always amazing so many ways. Falling more him, is that so? Even glib. Now all that's left is to wait. It shouldn't take too long. Les got I'm tired and want to rest quickly. Yes, please follow me. Few days later. At Terrace, rumored to be the richest among the Demon Kings. I heard Pluton went into hiding after losing to Michael, but he's here. And over there's all. As far as I know, this is the second time Demon Kings have been gathered before the Celestial Demon War preparation, and now much bigger battle than I thought is waiting, right? Probably. All sorrel. Most could have I best start times no oil comics. Oh. Any. Source acting without even matching your size. This has been going on for days straight. These giants are seriously persistent. No matter how much I fight, it never ends. Is this Odin lost in Ragnarok? Stop coming already. This rate you'll get the title Giant Slayer. That's still too early. Well, welcome guy has come. I came Kim request. I heard cues. Add this chapter demonic skins or let